Yo, what's up? No one said he'd be.
Hey, what's up? Oh,
Oh,
Al, are you appearing offline?
I was when you got online, but I just appeared online just now.
Okay.
Oh shit! Do me a favor. Go into the Xbox Live Party chat. Can you see my gamer picture, or is it just showing
No.
like a blank?
Blank.
Yeah, I don't know why. I have no idea why.
I would
no clue.
not change it, and I would wait for it to update itself because there's some weird bugs that have been happening.
I mean, it's probably a preview program thing, but it's just strange. Like, I can see my profile picture on my profile, but even when I go over to the party, like, my picture doesn't show up on my end. And I like my Lego Stormtrooper. Tyler and I were just grinding out the weekly challenges for the Black Visor.
Yep.
I'm almost done with my challenges, but thankfully, the ones that I have left, I think are all actually pretty good for BTB. Like, I just had to do a bunch of SWAT, which kind of sucked, but...
I mean, yeah, the Black Visor is very appealing to me if only it was, you know, on a core I actually used.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just getting it now because they've said that visors, in particular, are going to be cross-core. Like, that's... They didn't say everything, but they said, like, helmets and visors, they're prioritizing first, so...
Okay.
Yeah, because you use the Halo Reach one, right?
Yep. No, that actually is a really good point. I didn't even think about that.
I don't know, it's the last thing in Season 1, and Season 1 is kind of sucked toward the end, and I don't know if these things will be like, I don't care how much they're worth one day, but like, you know, saying that I've got something from Season 1 is kind of cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
I think you just invited me to play in your secondary account, by the way.
Yes, I did.
This guy's really fucking eating his Viagra today, dude. He's like 19 and 2. It's just SWAT at like 11 in the morning, man. It's everything's gonna be okay if you don't absolutely destroy us.
There are a lot of people who's like Halo Infinite might be one of the most connection benefited SWATs that I've ever played in my entire life. And
Yeah, I know there's no host anymore per se, but like I was on a recharge game a couple minutes ago and I was frying because I could tell my connection was better than everybody else's.
Hey, what's up? Noble, are you appearing online?
Oh yeah.
Hey, what's up, man? Did you change your gamer tag?
This is my alt.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to invite? Keep in mind, your main is still signed in. I could be wrong. Maybe it's not. Can you guys invite, Tyler, could you invite both Owl and Noble, the account that's in the party chat right now, to our game?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, I'll be in like 2 minutes. My SWAT game's just about over.
Noble, can you do a real quick check for me?
Yeah, sure.
So press the home button, scroll left to where you're seeing your, you know, your profile category, and do add or switch. The add or switch button. Are you signed in with 2 accounts right now or just one?
No, just one.
Okay. So for me on the game bar, your numbers actually don't appear. So the numbers that are on the end of your gamer tag only appear when you're in the party chat. I didn't know that.
So happy that game's over.
I tried to remove it, but it didn't let me. It looks so ugly in the gamer tag.
Okay. Hey Tyler, you there?
Yeah.
Cool. And just an FYI, when bracket play starts for the tournament, that's what I'm gonna go do, or just I'm gonna watch that. This is probably just an FYI, like, especially considering how Optic and Sentinels are playing, this is definitely gonna be a good tournament to watch. Probably one of the best tournaments to watch so far in terms of not knowing exactly who's gonna edge it out first.
Yeah, it's been really
so far. I watched a lot of it yesterday.
Alright, I need to grapple shot one more enemy. I need to kill one person with a heat wave, and I need to kill one person by throwing a fusion coil at them. I can definitely do that all in one game, potentially.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and start up here pretty soon. We don't have a person in the party chat. Oh, you're not in here. Are you gonna join?
Oh, I thought I was in already. Hang on. Oh. Game sucks. I totally accepted that invite, and it just sent me into an empty lobby.
You're ghosting in our lobby right now, so it's showing you joining. You're not physically actually in here. Your microphone.
It says I am.
You're not in here. If we start the game, you'll get kicked from the lobby. I'm gonna boot. Give me a second.
I'll join again.
I got you, Oakham. Tyler, can you give Al another invite?
Yeah, sure.
It says I was unable to join fire team.
Yeah.
Try again. Oh, I think
You're
I
in
made
here
it
now. You're in here now. Just a brief reminder for everyone, we are playing Big Team Battle until the bracket play starts in the Halo HCS Kansas City tournament, which is for $250,000, which is happening this weekend. It's currently live right now. So we'll be switching over to spectate that when bracket play starts. There is not much point in watching right now, no offense. But it's no gameplay is on 3 different channels, and Quadrant versus G1 is only an alpha right now. Optic versus Complexity Pool B from Pool B is on Bravo in a few minutes, but it's pool play. So they're still in pool play right now. Like the whole tournament's still in pool play. Also keep in mind that it's not just the main Halo stream that you get the drops. Like there's drops on 2 other different groups of streams. There's their trophy background for HCS and the banner background for HCS. And the extermination charm you can only get on Sunday during Championship Sunday, that drop in particular.
Yeah, that's the last one that I need.
It's highly ironic considering that the extermination medal is not in 4v4 and is tied to the extermination game mode, which is pathetically stupid.
I did notice that, yeah.
So you guys are in a game, right?
We just got into a game. Did you were in the lobby?
No, it booted me.
Okay.
I was waiting to join now.
I'm not doing the
Right.
hog. I'm not doing the hog in the first game, by the way. Just FYI.
I need to find a heat wave and a grapple hook. Alright, I found the heat wave.
Ivor Stalker.
We have a front shock. Unguardable.
We have a what?
Front shock.
Glitch pad is Needler. Glitch pad is Needler.
Oh!
Camo guy's one shot, dead. Guys, they're weak down by C. They're weak down by C. We should push to A right here. I'm gonna censor A.
They're coming like 6 people from cave. I see 2
I
of
hear you,
those.
I hear you, Owl. Or not Owl. Hokum. Trying to help you, Noble.
All above the base, one guy. I'm getting shots. He's behind the drop wall. I got him, I got him.
They're stock rifling back. Their soccer rifle play is weak. Soccer rifle play is weak.
I have the heat wave again.
I wouldn't cross there too much, Noble, because there's a lot of people there. Let's just jump over,
Oh,
Noble. Let's just
stacking
jump
A.
over.
There's like nobody on their right side. They're all stacking on A.
We can push this. We can push
Yeah,
this.
we can get this, we can get this.
We got 2. We got 2.
Guy side. He's down.
I have a grapple hook. someone. Get a kill with heat wave. I grappled him. No, I didn't get the kill with heat wave. But I grappled him.
One step down.
Okay, I'm gonna try to rotate back through center. There, guys, we need to go right. We need to go right. Yeah, Ben, you're welcome to join us. I'm on my ult right now. Bottom center, guys. On sword spawn, rotating. Their turret's still up, guys.
One guy in cave.
Okay, I'm coming.
There's motion at my front door.
They're not pushing up yet. I have one shock ready.
I'm dead. They have camo. Yeah, behind you, camo. Oakham, right behind you. One shot on our B. On B.
Our power up. He's
Our
got a
power up is
stinger.
weak. Our power up is weak.
Dude, we're gonna need scorpion drop.
Okay, I'm going for it. I'm going for it. No, they have it, dude. Yeah. I mean, had no idea. Had no idea what's coming down.
I have a repulsor. Maybe I can repulse a scorpion shot back into it. That'd be awesome.
Maybe. We need to be careful, guys. We're gonna have to go back. We're gonna have to go back here. Like. So wait.
The scorpion is camping our side. We might be able to get this one.
Team is close to total control.
Yo, did Noble change his gamer tag?
Said what?
Did Noble change his gamer tag?
It seems like it. Yeah. No. I'm sorry, Nera. He's on an alt. My bad. He's on an alt. It's tough to remember because like it appears differently for me in the game bar than it does in game. Like it's not the same in game. This is all. Yeah, I'm kind of Where's the tank, guys? Where's the tank?
Somewhere front our base.
I have camo.
I need a heat wave kill.
One of our double pillars behind you, Owl. He's dropping down.
Oh, yeah?
I'm gonna kill him. Dead. I got him, Al.
There's a sword here.
I have a sword, full sword. I'm gonna go.
C.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for C right now. Both of your teammates are not helping you there. It's like insane. Both of them red box is not helping you.
I pressed mouse 1 on the micro, but they didn't shoot. That's why I went for the nade. Okay, they're spawning, not like spawning, but camping our base. Like in our board stock and stuff.
Need help on this zone, guys.
Yep. We're getting B and A.
G'day.
Yeah, I'm trying to get something, because they're about to get C
Yes, I
once they
got
get
the heat
tank
wave
there.
kill.
They have Wraith dropping their side.
Guys, we need to be careful. We need to be really careful here.
Okay, on bridge.
Our tank's getting attacked, guys. We need to help Noble. You're maybe muted, Noble. You may be muted. You're getting attacked by a tank.
I'm getting B.
Yeah, I was muted. I killed their tank too.
Okay, random swing B. I'm gonna check A.
Let's see weak. He's weak, guys. I died here, man. Dude, on C.
Coming from mid cave.
Team is close to total
Kill them.
control.
Only randoms are with you, Oakham. Guys, we need to be over on the right.
But about to push
About to
cave
get
right now.
camo. I'm about to get camo.
Pushing camo right now their side, so guys. Inside.
They're on. How many are there, Oakham?
Killed one. There's nobody.
I'm gonna camo in front of you. I have 2 shocks.
Your team is close
There's
to
a
total
full
control.
shot. I'm getting shots now.
Yep, I see him. Hog
That's
dead.
good kills. Yeah, I'm pushing with you.
Red box is weak. One shot absolute red
I see him,
boxes.
I see him.
Front double
Double
pillars.
Oh yeah, close.
Dead.
Got him.
I'm walking up with camo. One more. I'm letting him
Close,
cross.
yeah.
Dead.
Down. One more coming. One more right now. He's going back to bunker. One red box.
I had to look close. I killed 4.
Box
There's
low, red box
close
low,
right. I
double.
did. I'm dead.
Nice, we gotta get this right now. Oh, where's the people behind? Oh my god, there's too many.
We need to help
At
Oakham
least 2
here,
left
guys.
behind their bunker.
Look at Oakham, guys, if we can.
They're pushing right side close.
Coming. Stay alive, stay alive.
Okay, our teammates are pushing their base. I'm gonna go back to B.
Okay.
Might be able to get to C right here. Here it is.
Trying to help
Guys,
C,
made
trying to
our
help
team
C.
spawn here. Yeah, I made our team spawn here. Should be good.
Your team has total control.
Top their base.
They're in our bunker, couple guys.
These 2 teams top their base.
People top their base. We have an OS guy in our bunker.
In our bunker, okay. Trying to help you, Oakham. Give me a second.
Top their base, one ammo hydring. They're going behind. One front their base on weapon pad.
Looking at your left. There's 2 to your left. 2 to your left. Nice, good job.
Nice.
Tyler, we just finished.
Very cool.
You can get Ben in here as well. Ben, we're inviting you to the party chat right now.
I'm already in.
Oh, nice. Switch back over to my main here. Oakham, I permitted you. Give me just a second. If you're still seeing me in there, go ahead and boot me. Dude, I
Okay.
cannot see my own self in the... Okay. Okay, there you go. I always literally have to, like, freaking reset the game because there's just no guarantee it actually works. I've even, like, signed out. Or I like quit the game, signed out, and then signed back in and reloaded into the game, and it doesn't remember things. It's super weird. Again, I'm going to be streaming maybe till like 5, 6 p.m. Eastern before bracket play starts in the HCS Kansas City tournament. Welcome back, Ben. Does Infinite kind of more stable for you now on PC?
Yeah, I haven't really had issues. Parts,
Nice.
Game crashing.
Nice. They have really been trying to work on that. And by the way, on this tournament, as far as I can tell, the main stations are PCs. Although it's ironic because they've had 2 or 3 lag outs, whereas in like the past tournament, they didn't necessarily have that on day 1 as much. I could be wrong, but it seems like it's pretty noteworthy because they were on consoles or developer kits for a while. All right, could I get an invite back?
I crashed 4 out of 6 ranked games yesterday that I tried to
my
play.
gosh. It must be infuriating.
Okay, I just joined.
Okay.
Okay, I think I'm good to go. You guys all, I think all of you appearing for me, so I'm going to go ahead and start up here.
I've been trying to, ever since I reinstalled, like, I had mapped tagging stuff to my extra paddle on the bottom right, and I'm not able to change it back for some reason. It's driving me crazy.
Are you saying in-game or on the Elite 2 Xbox Accessories app?
I tried both, and I don't know. I must just be doing something wrong in the app. In game, I can't do it. In the accessories app, I could, but I just feel like it's not working.
You feel like it's not working.
Yeah, like I can't tag stuff.
Okay. Are you using a shift paddle or just a normal paddle under your controller for the action?
Just like the default one that comes in the bottom right. Small.
So careful that you're not applying it to a shift paddle. So it's a little bit complex visually when you're looking at it, but in the Xbox accessory app, it's very possible to accidentally choose the shift paddle button. Should I say the button that is tied to the shifted paddle instead of the actual function of the button. Also, you're going to have to go into the in-game controller, obviously, options and select what you want to be the tagging. So like in your controller settings inside the game, make sure that for example, your D-pad is still set to do the marking, and then you're just also mapping it to a button under your controller in the accessories app. Want to try not to change where it is. You want to try not to change where it is on the D-pad. Messing with where the button, what grenades choose different equipment, grenades, or I had a controller breaking one with changing grenades during the campaign. I had to reset all my control settings to default because of that. So the D-pad is very finicky when you're changing where those button layouts are from the D-pad, just FYI. It could be fixed now, I don't know. I'm going left because I spawned left. If we're near our flag, make sure we're playing defense here. I'm gonna turn right and look at it here. We need, like, I would post 1 or 2 people near a flag for sure.
It's just me and a Randy here right now, probably.
I'm rotating with you, Ben.
Okay.
I have to play with you.
They got a hog coming to the skewer. Randy's
We're clear on
Follow
left.
talking in game.
Clear on left right now. No one coming to you. Hold on. We're about to pull. If you can go grab that.
2 people coming to flag right side. One's weak. 1 shot. Getting pushed in taco.
That's kind of good.
You pushing me in taco, I'm gonna need help.
I'm
I think
nading.
one's got rockets or a skewer.
Back up.
Oh! Going back to the
Alright, 2 down, thank you.
Yeah.
Wait, 1 more coming.
Sword is up in center.
I'm here with you, Ben, so if you need to fall back, just up.
I will. He crouched up to me on the right here.
Okay, I'm grabbing the shocks.
On Ben right now. On Ben right now.
One
Dead.
shot. Nice.
Under double.
On Pelican.
Follow your talking in the in-game chat. On that red box.
I'm on the right now, going for their flag. Going for their flag right now.
I'm pushing up behind you. I had to back down and weak. I'm not with you.
I'm dead here.
I got 1.
3 people in front of me. I cannot do this.
I got 2.
Still hearing me double open.
Oh,
Good job. All dead.
one front our base.
Looking good, looking good.
Oh, one coming too.
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Homie one, how you doing?
Next flag is left, correct?
Yes. Top of the base.
Gonna-
It's
gonna
top center of the
rotate.
base. Yeah.
Can you destroy
On
the
their shade
turret?
turret.
It really stretches shield so quick. Yeah.
1 shot on it.
Try shooting
Pushing our
that
flag.
turret, please.
2 pushing our flag, one's 1 shot.
I don't have the weapons to oak them. I just don't. I'm looking at our flag. Yep. Behind our flag, 2 people.
We can destroy with the rotation.
1 is on.
Both are down on our flag.
Ghost distracted.
Pushing their flag on the left is easier.
I'm gonna rotate.
Our front double pillars, guys. Al, look to your left if you can.
Our VK's
Guy's
up.
1 shot.
For some
I just
reason, I
shot their
thought
turret.
the update already hit for this. There's new maps and stuff.
No. That's on Tuesday.
Tuesday, okay.
Double pillar still,
Double
1 shot.
pillars behind flag.
Dead. Double pillar's dead.
I'm with you, Emilio. 2 pushing us. I need help. I'm probably gonna die here. Yep.
Al, do you want a
Chopper
sword
back under
or?
our flag,
Okay.
he's 1 shot. He's down, he's down.
Al, do you want a sword?
Pushing left side.
No, because I gotta get some kills with this shotgun for a challenge.
Okay. Top of the base weak.
Follow here's a gun.
Yeah. Go ahead and push for their base, guys.
Okay.
Front.
On bottom mid on our left
That was
side.
really bot-like behavior. That was really weird. On Al.
They're pushing outside cave.
We should just continue focusing on running the flag. Focus on running the flag.
One guy left trench with a sniper. I got him.
I'm gonna get this
One
overshield.
red box.
Help Tyler this final flag.
He's dead. Red box.
Our flag
Red
carrier
box.
is the only.
Down. One trench.
Red box again.
Trench.
Two red box again. Two red box again. The all spawn
Watch out,
cave.
Sword under grapple. Sword under grapple on short spawn. One shot. They have a warthog going. Pelican. 8 clipped.
They're double pillars.
Base.
Nice job, guys. I'm doing good, homie one Kenobi. How are you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. We're just going to be playing BTB with friends until the champ bracket starts in the HCS Kansas City Major, which is going on right now for $250,000. It's just pool play right now, so I'm really, really not interested in the rest of the pool play matches. I've just looked at all the schedule for like all the streams, and there's nothing that's interesting, worth watching, in my opinion. All right. Someone joined, right? Emilio. Let's get him in here. This is a good number of players to be searching with, too. Let's get Bill. Bill, are you in here?
Let me quit this game real quick.
Hey, what's up, man? How are you doing? Bill, could you test something for me real fast? So when you're customizing, like, you know, when you have the optic skin, for example, you can put that on your BR, right?
Let me see.
So right now you have it equipped to your BR, correct?
I have no idea if I do or not. I don't. Maybe I do.
Yeah, if you press, you can press back actually while you're in the menu with us right now and go to customize and then look at your weapon. The only thing I wanted to know is, can you change the emblem? So you know how it has the optic emblem on the side? Like all the weapons, right? You can apply your own emblem to your own gun. Can you do that with an HCS skin? That's all I was asking.
I don't think you can.
No, it doesn't let me.
Okay, good. So I can.
As soon as I switch to like the 0 or the 1, it takes away the optic green.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. So there's your question, Noble. Noble asked that
Thank
in
you.
general chat and had no idea. He didn't want to
Okay.
buy it without knowing that. I guess that does make sense.
Oh shit! You can put a little keychain on your gun too. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, you know the extermination medal, that's going to be the Twitch drop unlock for Championship Sunday as a key. The charm, it's called a charm. They're going to have the
Okay.
extermination medal for the Sunday. It's going to be pretty sick. It's the best one I've seen so far.
I heard they're bringing back Jeff Stites as an announcer for medals.
For a BTB,
Damn.
yes, that you will have the
So-
option for that. Yes. There's a lot of good things coming in Season 2. The 2 articles that I read on the Season 2 update were very extensive. They're currently in development of a ranking system or a rank system outside of the Battle Pass and outside of Ranked, so that every game you're playing towards, the XP counts towards something, similar to how MCC has an XP rank right now. That's not coming in Season 2, but it's in development. For co-op will come for campaign like midway through Season 2. By the way, the tank glitch is going away, so you will not be able to have an infinite ammo tank gun for your lasso runs anymore. You'll be able to get the tank gun, but it will not have infinite ammo. That does not stop you from having infinite ammo with all the remaining weapons, because lasso has all skulls on, and one of the skulls is infinite ammo, so it's still pretty straightforward. It just takes longer, obviously, because the tank gun is really good. Overshield's getting buffed. Drop wall's getting buffed. Ravager default fire is getting buffed. Banshee fire damage is getting buffed. Like it's default fire and Banshee bomb fire, but the health is not, which is unfortunate. 2 new maps are coming. Breaker is the BTB map. It's not a very big map, but both maps look good. Just from a symmetricality standpoint. Last Spartan Standing seems to be a general small time beta test for more of a battle royale mode, although that's not confirmed in any way. It's not, 80 players or anything like that. Like, it's meant to be a free-for-all mode, but it shows all the hallmarks of zone collapsing and lives and all the variety of things that you would expect in kind of modern battle royales. I strongly suggest, although all this is rumor, completely rumor and not confirmed at all by any official source, it really seems that whatever Certain Affinity is working on or developing right now has something tied to that particular mode.
My game crashed.
Crap.
No.
I think Ben.
But
I'm pretty sure it's Ben's fault because Ben just fixed his build only to give Oakham all his problems. I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
Oh man, it's a virus.
No, no.
We all know how the PC operating system is for viruses, like flies on a cow patty. Sorry. Like, why aren't you upgrading to Windows 11? Like, why aren't you upgrading to Windows 11? Oh, I don't know. Maybe the AMD chip has, like, major problems with Windows 11, and it's not optimized at all for, like, any graphics card out there right now. It's half-assed, just like this game is. Gotta wait. Gotta wait for things to completely polish out. And, be fixed,
Alright, I need to get a kill with a fucking fusion coil.
I was like waking up from a deep slumber. It's like, all right. I'm lagging.
Tyler, where are you?
Try to go for zones here, guys. Not the doors. Don't go for
Tyler,
doors.
come here. Take another fusion coil so I can have 2 tries if I need to.
Guys, we need to be going right here. We need to be going right here a little bit more.
That's in their hog.
Resist, Tyler, resist.
There's 3 outside the main door. 3 outside their main door.
Heavy on B, they have a hog.
Hog's weak, by the way.
No, I'm putting this down for you.
Okay.
They got a stalker rifle.
I'm good in center.
Lift.
Good in center.
Careful if you lift out.
Oh boy, there's 3 at A.
Get in center, guys. We need to get to center, guys.
One on a cliff and one watching our landing.
Okay, I hear you. Guys, we need help in center. Contesting. Need help.
One shot my
Going on
X.
spawn.
They're in our. No, do not lift out unless you can pick up that stuff.
Might go left side of our
Help in
base.
center. Need help in center, guys. There's one in center. Please.
Hitting B.
Hey, can we cut out the whistling, please? On center right now. Sorry, just super distracting.
One of my extra shotgun and stalker.
Can I get to you, Bill? I don't see him. Okay. We're in A. A is clear. A is clear right now. I double naded front A. A is weak. I'm getting shot from our ridge. In front of Bill. One shot in front of it. Killed him.
Lots of people coming center.
Try to come back to center as soon as we get everything. Yeah, this is not going to be necessarily an easy game. Like, we need to not be near our base right now. We need to not be sitting back.
Guy on it right now. Weak. Dead. Gun goose dropping in on their side.
You're alone,
He's
Bill.
back.
Okay. I'm gonna rep center. Ben, just try to hold this. Hold this, Ben. I'm with you. I'm killing this guy. Weak.
Got a
That's
vehicle
nice.
of some
Good.
sort.
On a ridge, one shot.
One more coming up.
Coming to you, Ben. Back up, Ben. Back up.
We're lucky at all 3.
Out the die. I died behind a
Shot
wall.
back right at A.
I dropped the Hydra near you. Nice job. Rotate right here, guys. Rotate right. Our teammates are really bad.
You are
Can
rich.
push on both sides.
To our ridge. You're right. To our ridge. I'm shooting in the back.
Nice. Hydra's on my X.
Weak on a ridge, Noble. Below you on the right. On our ridge, Noble. Good kill, Noble. I'm with you. Coming to you, Al.
Our base.
Yeah,
I'm gonna start the hat. Oh, okay, I can't start hack. Get to Owl, guys.
Camping our base with a shotgun. One shot. He's on my X.
We didn't kill A. He's one shot.
I'm one shot too.
Front of their base, skewer. Don't die here. Don't die here. They're close to us. Two coming right. Two coming right.
Two on our base.
Yeah, it's starting to become a problem.
The only thing has is fire.
On the right side, guys.
One shot.
On their first flag, one shot. On their first flag, one shot.
Yeah, I was contesting A.
Stealing all the weapons off our base. Getting distracting.
Yeah, he got shotty at A. There's two on A.
I hear you guys about the base callouts here, but like, I'm not spawning in like good positions for that. On B, guys, they're gonna get all three here. We need to be really careful. I'm on B. Help on B, guys. There's three people on B, guys. Three people on B all week. Yeah, we need to not be in our base right now.
I'm just getting small killed.
Yeah,
Lift left here.
Doing a good job being annoying.
Pushing up on our ridge.
They're with you in the middle.
Hokum, you're muted. If you're talking, oh, you're not in the game. Never mind. This is a really easy set for us. Bill, I'm coming to you.
Alright, looks clear.
Okay, I'm trying to get to you.
Shot. Gunner's dead. I'm sorry, driver's dead.
Gunner's dead. Hog, we're about to get this. Get B. Get B. We don't have B. We do not have B.
Yeah, I'm rotating right now.
Top the base sniping. Don't peek their base. They're sniping. They're sniping in their base, dude.
I'm getting shot from our base.
Good job, guys.
That fucker's still here.
Rotate right, guys. They're still sniping in their base.
We have to clear out ours.
Okay, can we please call out gamer tags of the player in our base? Call out the gamer tag of the player in our base. Okay, thank you.
I see him. I'm gonna finish him here.
Front base, we.
Got him. Crazy power.
He's kill whoring the whole game. That's all he's doing.
Yeah, it's
Going right side right now. Sorry, Neville, my bad. I could not kill him.
I'll come in left side.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out here of A. Trying to get out of A here.
Hog's dead.
Got two on the right. Need help.
Trying to get around.
Come on,
C
come on.
I have a sword. I'm walking out of A. I'm with the sword. Right now. Crouching with a sword.
He's in front of you to the left.
I see him. I can't get these guys. There's three in front of me, guys.
I have a shield for you.
Their sniper's dead on C. Other one's weak. I'll finish him. One shot on C.
They're sniping me from their base. I can't peek out. I'm one shot. Good drop wall.
Good time to push if you can.
We get,
He's
yeah.
on top that rock as
You
well.
were on C. Weak. One shot. Dead.
I'm going back for the guy on the rock. Going back for him. He's still back
One
right
in
out
middle.
here. First flag right now.
There's a sniper on the ridge watching us.
I hear you.
Yeah, that kill horn guy definitely was annoying, but
So
you
one
lose
thing.
when you play like that.
Hey, what's up, Bunny King? How are you doing?
What's up?
One thing to kind of realize about that guy back in our base. Obviously, I don't know where we were respawning or exactly how it works out. But if we leave our base entirely, that guy has to come out to kill us. If that makes sense. Like, obviously, if he's intercepting us before we're able to go on the right side of the zones, I get that. But like, there's a lot to be said for just leaving him there. If he has a sniper or a shock, that's very different, though. I mean, it's hard
Yeah, he
to
did have
say that.
A stalker for a while, but
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
Hey, what's up, Bunny King? Are
Right.
you in the lobby right now?
I'm in the lobby.
Nice. Oakham, are you
Invite
rejoining?
to party.
Yeah.
Very nice, very nice. I only got time for a couple games.
Come in.
But I see all my friends on and I say, I gotta do a couple at least. Come on now, let's go.
Cool. All right. Nice. Welcome. I'm only on till maybe 5 to 6 p.m. Eastern before the actual tournament matches start. It's only pool play, and so a lot of the pool play matches they do early Saturday are the team joining into each pool from the lower bracket or from the open bracket. So it's literally every single like quote quote pro team playing these open bracket teams in pool play. So it's not, no offense, it's just not that exciting. Is when bracket play starts is the real question. Optic is 2-1-2-0ing complexity right now, which is not surprising.
See, the way my schedule works is that I already planned on playing Halo with you from 3 to 9, so that's just not gonna. I haven't played with you guys in so long. I need it.
Cool.
Ahead of the update, especially.
Yeah.
I tried
Glad.
to play a ton of free for all. What I did in H3 to get a lot better, just real quick, just burn out and brawl. So I hit 15 lone wolves and then
Don't burn out. Don't burn out.
I cannot get into FFA in this game, man. It just does not feel right.
Oh,
The
wait,
VRs,
wait.
it's
So
like-
you're saying assault rifles and pistols that you can infinitely zoom with and never be descoped by are good for free for all? No way.
You get
No
it. You just
way.
get it.
That's totally not going to provide a horribly toxic atmosphere in the free for all game. 6v6 doesn't work in free for all? No way. Two bottom center door.
Oops.
Just
Pressed the wrong button there.
I'm watching you guys on the shelf.
I'm about to lift.
Stalker next to the left. Stalk rifle next to the left.
I shot their hog mid.
Hawk, the gunner's dead.
Hog down.
Driver's weak.
At least gunner.
Hog
Hog
rotating
is
right.
dead. One shot their pride with a skewer.
Stationary hog.
I got him, I got him.
Trying to see if I get spawned
I
behind
killed their
here.
hog gunner right side.
Trying not to get spawned
Near
behind
base.
here.
Oh, I did not mean to do that.
I don't see anybody on the right. I have shock. I don't see anybody.
What's the spawn time on the wasps again?
12:45 is start of every game. Hog coming through bottom center.
Yeah, I
Gunner
shot them.
dead. Gunner dead.
Nice, good shot.
With you, pleb.
Oh, again.
Very low.
Dead.
I have a pistol and
One
an
about to
AR,
lift
so-
from their side.
That was a good motion sensor from
One guy
that.
pushing left. Right rock down.
Okay, it's like 30-40 seconds to wasp, so we should be concentrating on left push here.
Yep. Hopefully get the left push, guys.
But we need to get to Oakham and go left if possible. It's gonna be like 20,
on left.
25-35 seconds to wasp.
I almost have 0 ammo.
One shot right there.
There's
in front of
two
you,
guys.
Polly.
Through the box?
Shot in front of you, Polly.
Got him.
Got him.
Got
Got
him.
him.
That's
It's
my crazy dog guy,
desync,
too.
Bill. It's desync.
Won't
For
be able to
sure.
get a left push. I was gonna go for our wasps
game, bro.
if you don't want.
Yeah, whenever you spawn, I'm gonna give you help. Cover.
Just the random doesn't. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm
I
gonna.
might be able to get.
Yeah, Ben, try to get wasp
Get it,
here.
Polly, get it, Polly, get it, Polly.
Oh, okay, never mind. It's all good. It's even dropped the freaking. There's
At
Hydra
least
up
he was
here.
like waiting for it. He might know something.
Yeah, exactly.
Bill,
Ghost is
if
bottom
you can
center.
come and pick me up over.
I'm trying to go for
Ghost
ghost.
just
Sure is-
spawned in.
it's skewer by
Random
taco.
got the ghost.
Okay, skewer by Taco, you said? Okay.
Yeah, skewer by
He's
Taco,
about to.
please.
Our wasp is about to get skewered. Kill this guy. Kill this guy.
Oh, skewer, pride rock, pride rock. I'm shooting. He's down, skewer down.
Nice job.
Coming to you
Save a
out.
random.
Ollie, look at King right here to your right.
One guy there left.
Looking at you, bunny.
Here.
He's
This guy
maybe
pushing. I
one
don't know
shot
where
there
he's
left.
at.
Hating it. He's out the ramp.
There's
Tell
a
him
guy
come to you.
invis, he just
He's
went
one shot.
bottom mid.
Lifting low,
Invis
lifting low.
went
Left
bottom
side.
One
mid.
shot. Got him.
Invis went bottom mid.
Push to their base, guys. Push
Ghost,
to their base.
Ghost coming to you, bunny.
I see him, I see him.
They're
Okay.
spawning our base right now.
I'm behind you, Bill.
He
I'm
went
like
underneath
shooting over
Bill.
you. I don't see.
Oh, oh, camo's on my X. Camo's on my X.
Okay, I don't know
He's
where your
going
X
down.
is.
He's running towards bunny.
One on Bill.
I don't even
I see him, I see him.
know that.
Top the
they
base.
got me.
Where bunny just died.
One shot top the base. Absolute top. Above you, Tyler. Above you. Weak. On top of the base. Above you, Tyler.
Yeah, I'm
They
shooting
got a gun
my way
here.
to needler.
Good job. Top center. Their center shelf.
It's fucking ghost.
Owl by you, right in front of you. Your left, or to your left.
What
Correct.
is happening with this gun ghost?
You can go grab ours, actually.
Trying to look at Oakham here. Al, you're gonna be alone right now.
Power ups in 5 seconds.
30 seconds
Okay,
to.
B3.
Did their wasp go down really soon? Because like
Probably, yeah.
it's probably gonna be up in the next.
One middle going under shelf. There's like 2 guys top shelf.
In the next minute, I would say around 10.
I'm gonna wait for it. I'm gonna wait for it.
Trying to go top shelf with a rocket.
They have a shock.
They've got
Viewers
sniper
up.
top shelf.
I need to move here.
Oh my god, I literally got 0 kills from that.
Middle of
There's
the
like
map.
3 people on center shelf.
Dude,
Wow.
this guy is blocking the wasp, dude. Freaking dropping the.
Random.
He just pushed me, dude. So dumb, man. Their wasp is coming up soon, probably, guys. Their wasp is coming up soon. We need to go back for it. Nice job.
Double this one guy. Nice.
I spawned. Hey, Bill, they're all gonna be on you. We spawned at the opposite base.
Yeah, there's 2 guys middle. Try to clear this guy's middle. Oh, they have
That's a boozy.
like 2 stalkers middle.
Oh Jesus! You can have the
One
wasp if
center
you want.
shelf.
I got a shock.
What's up,
rifle.
Boosie? How you doing? Center shelf. Center shelf here,
On blue
guys.
pipes, under noble 2 guys.
Yeah, look at Noble and Oakham. Guys, we're in bad positions here, bottom. We're in bad
And
positions.
Hawk only driver.
Above you, Oakham. We're in bad
Yeah, I'm trying to
positions.
get to it. One guy cave, just went inside cave from the build. I don't see the guy center shelf, the SK.
Killing this. Hog is really weak in Taco. Dead. So,
Guys in front of Taco.
okay, I'm looking at it.
Couple pushing up left
Bottom
side.
edge.
One has rocket.
Camo's on Taco. Camo's drop down on the left side of Taco. Tyler, you're coming up to him. Camo's right in front of you somewhere. He's like close to you, Tyler.
I got one of them.
Rocket
Oh, he's
hogs
weak
up.
in that corner.
There's
Anybody
a
wanna gun
camo near you on that lower side, Bill. Just FYI. Alright, random has their wasp. So random has their wasp. If we go down in a wasp, we need to call it out.
Yeah, random have ours, I have theirs.
Okay. I'm lifting
Have
the
a
shell.
Hawk left side on Taco.
Hog driver's one shot.
Lifting. Their side.
Random just died.
15
in
shot.
ours.
Okay.
One guy pride rock still.
Lifting again.
I think our random might have died in the wasp.
I just
Around
do
Was it
820.
the captain guy driving the wasp?
Okay. I'm timing ours. So we should not push this other base, by the way, because we're waiting on the open base to drop
I
here.
destroyed the rocket hawk. Rocket hawk down left side.
Oh wow! How did I not hear that?
They're spawning their wasp.
No, you. Okay, by the way, when someone has camo, all of their audio cues are muted. When someone has camo, all their audio cues are muted. Like, you cannot hear them. Unless they come out of camo, obviously.
Well, he meleeed the teammate, so I thought I should have heard that.
Oh, okay. I actually don't know if it's muted then. I have no idea. Center shelf, guys. 2 people to your left, Al. 1 lifted, 2 lifted. Dead.
Oh,
Shocking from their base. There's 2 center shelf, guys. 2 center shelf.
Yep.
Miles has got it with his.
They have a hawk there,
But
but
I
Our-
don't use
our-
there.
That OS is about to be up. Oh,
they're about to get map control. We all like died.
Grab that OS.
They have a hawk.
Oh, never mind. It's a
Our Renovs are waiting on the hog, by
I
the way.
took down their hog.
Don't go in here, dude. This is dead.
I'm not.
This is
I'm backing up.
100% dead.
30 seconds.
Doesn't look like
Backing up. Oh, just doing a loop.
Okay, that's where they're
Yeah, the
spawning.
worst
That's where they're spawning. You need to be careful.
on top shelf.
Tell me where.
On their left.
Noble, you're
Our
alone.
wasp's gonna be up soon.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah. Our wasp is gonna be up
Ooh,
soon.
yeah.
Our Randos are waiting on it.
6.
Noble above you somewhere. That's my
I didn't know
Our
where they
random
were.
got it.
right above you, Noble. Nice. I'm gonna grapple. I'm gonna grapple above you.
Yeah, my bad.
kill. So dumb. Is there any back there, Noble?
Oh my god, they're spawning this base where I am.
This one,
Oh, look, they're spawning.
Yeah, they're spawning. Yeah.
I just about got away. One guy by the silo, our base. There's 2 guys on this side where I am.
The Hornet's one shot, or Wasp's one shot.
Okay.
I just shot him out of the air.
Losses, yeah.
I can't shock it anymore.
That's okay. Yes, something in general to keep in mind, and this is very inconsistent, so this is not a fix by any means, but the higher your ping, make sure you're backing down from gunfights early. It's more so than any previous Halo game. Like, if you're against an assault rifle player and you're on 50 ping, like, beware. You are about to be shot through a wall, period. Like, it's really bad in this game. Even at 25, 30 ping, like, I've seen Lucid, like, in games, he's behind a wall and he'll get just murdered. It makes no sense. Thankfully, that doesn't happen on land too much. Hey, what's up, Booski? Oh, nice. Joined in. What else? What other things am I missing for the update for Season 2? There's several things. Oh, yeah, if you purchase the $10 battle pass, supposedly you're gonna have to purchase it again for Season 2. You can unlock 1,000 credits through the battle pass, so it's equivalent of $10, which I thought was pretty cool. So it's not. I still think you need to be able to unlock credits on a game-by-game basis, which they haven't implemented yet. So I'm hoping they'll eventually do that, even if it is a very low amount, like 5 credits per game or something.
I'm excited for the new BTB maps. They look interesting.
Well, it's only one. It's only one. The other map is a 4v4 map.
They're only doing 2 new maps, a big one and a small one?
As far as we can tell so far, that is not accounting for the pod drops or the I can't remember what they're calling it, but basically they have not shown or teased all content that's going to come in Season 2. There will be refreshers of content throughout the season, which they're trying to do more than they did in Season 1, but we don't know fully what that entails. We're not entirely sure. I hope it's maps, but I don't know. I'm assuming one of those drop pod drops, which is what they're calling it. That's not like me making that up. They were literally calling it drop pod drops. I'm assuming one of those is campaign co-op.
Wait, I thought I read online that wasn't gonna come. I mean, we're still.
It's not going to come at the beginning of Season 2. It was slated for Season 2. It's going to come like midway through Season 2. That's where it's not going to come in.
I haven't even started the campaign yet because I'm waiting for co-op.
Cool. No, you're not the first person that I've heard say that. Make sure we're pulling repulsor to the right here, guys.
Here, close.
I'm trying to nade these. Someone break those pods up. I got repulse.
Okay.
Bring them up right now. Bring them up.
Yeah, I'm breaking them up. Hey, we need to not, like... Oh. That was really weird.
Keep mid control.
No, killed myself.
They're coming up, Boski, on the right.
Stalker rep on my X out on your left.
I have you on left. Your base.
They're pushing our mid grapple.
Right's clear.
People low in middle. People low in middle.
Yeah, I hear you.
Nice black bottom.
One shot.
Wait, I don't see that guy,
That's
Boski.
could be some people.
Okay, we should rotate center and left here, guys. They're on the ridge. They're
don't
definitely
flip.
on left. Yeah, they're definitely on left, guys. We should go center and left. There's several, like, non-default tags.
He's still in center.
Lighting.
I'm going left.
I'm at a repulsor.
Wow. I caught a fusion coil.
Pulse.
I caught a fusion coil.
Someone inside of our base right now?
Center.
Caesar center. Caesar center.
On our
No,
right
behind you.
side,
Coming.
center.
We have someone inside of our base. He's taking our shit.
On their left side shocks. One shot. One guy still.
He has rockets.
Boski will take care of him. On our ridge. Guys, we need to be going center.
Just spawned right over in center.
They're shooting up from the left
On
side.
our sniper hill.
I'm shooting the guy in center. The guy in center's really weak. Guy in center's one shot. Need help in center, guys. Need help in center.
They're pushing their left. One guy our right side door. I'm trying to help you there. I'm getting repulsed. I'm gonna repulse this one.
Oh my god. The R's were in
Center, center.
There's nobody looking the right side door.
They're repulsing from
Wall
our
is
side door.
happening. Hey guys, look the right side door.
Help in center, guys. Need help in center.
They have a hog.
They have a hog going mid. I might
I
get this
I don't have
thing
ammo.
over.
I don't have ammo.
Where's hog? Where's hog?
It's in center, in center. It's rotating right now. Rotating right street now. Rotating right street now. Hog's gonna kill me here.
Staying in center.
I dropped my spear. It's right there behind you, Dave.
Yep, I'm getting it. Good call. Got him.
This might get finished.
The hog's gonna die. Hold on.
Gunners.
Hog dead. Hog dead.
Nice shit. Nice shit.
Apparently I don't have repulse. There's two guys mid.
I'm getting
Got
shot
one.
from H.
We should be able
Our
to
ridge
win
weak.
one of these.
Dude, that's dumb play. Two mid guys. They're on our pride rock in front of pup den. Nice. One more to your left, Ben. He just ran out the other door. He's not close to you. He's not close to you. He just ran out
I'll
the
help
other
you
door.
all.
Can you focus on the cores
I
then?
got shots on my guy.
Seeds.
The
Yeah, we
seeds.
off this seeds.
The seeds.
They have a rocket hog under our ridge, going right side of our base. Behind our base.
I hear you about the guy behind our base.
Hit you in the face with my seed.
Our hog is extremely weak behind our base.
Pushing our ridge, all just died.
2 hogs behind our base.
Two hogs behind our base, yeah.
There's two guys our ridge. And contest them.
Single hog now, rotating front. Emilio's looking at him. Emilio's gonna kill him.
Gunners weak.
That last.
Wow.
Seeds are on the
Our
left.
ridge,
We're not
There's
there.
5
Close.
seeds.
I need 2 seeds.
Okay, two seeds
This
are
is close.
two seeds are yeah, two seeds are
Hey,
close to our
Brad
base, so let's
Ball
get
is
these
left
two.
here.
You know, I know, but we have two seeds close to our base, so we need to
I didn't
focus on
see the
those.
second one.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm gonna drop down and get this. They're on our ridge, guys. Whoever's long range weapons, look at the ridge.
See if I can.
What the hell?
bolster
There's
up
one
here.
seed under the map. There's one seed.
Got him.
I got it. Careful. I got it. I got it.
Bridge is
Grab it.
dead. One more up here.
Second
I'm
seed
gonna
is front
die.
base. Whoever's long range
Let's
weapons, look at our ridge. Look at our ridge.
Seed can fall in there. That's crazy.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. It's very possible.
Okay, I'm plugging the last one.
I'm boosting. Nice job.
Very nice.
Well, one thing, just don't be afraid of when you're in that center room to grab a shoddy or heat wave and just hold a door. Like, don't be afraid to do that. Like, even if you're antsy or you don't quite know where the next stack is coming in, don't be afraid to do that. Also, when someone is saying breaking up the seeds, for those of you new, like Ben, you're coming in kind of after an update. They updated stockpile so that the seeds no longer get stuck. So there's a glitch where they get stuck in the ceiling, and it's an infinite game that you have to quit out of. That's no longer a thing. The seeds spawn closer to the ground, but because of that, they spawn in an orderly, stacked card-like pattern, and it makes it very, very, very difficult to repulse them off of their initial stack spawn. So you have to run into them with your body and essentially break them up a little bit, and then turn around and repulse them into the direction you want to. So that's what the person means when they're saying break up the seeds. So don't early repulse unless you absolutely have to, like you're about to die or something like that, because it's not going to hit very many out of that stack because of how closely and tightly packed they are.
Is your body enough enough
Yes.
just to push them out just barely and then
Just
you're good?
yeah, it's almost like the
Okay.
you know, Plaza or I'm sorry, the map Street, so you can walk through a bunch of boxes and they all break up. It's similar to that. You can just kind of walk through and around the seeds. They don't really obscure like your Spartan.
Nice. Okay.
Which I Oakham, I don't know if you thought about this, but I actually like that kind of, because that means that like on fragmentation that a team is not going to be able to instantly repulse all seeds to their side. Like there is some like added skill gap there, I feel like. I could be wrong, but feels a little wonky at first, obviously, but
Yeah. I like the pattern.
And a drive.
It's the turn has been always the same. It's just now they spawn on the ground instead of in the air. So them spawning in the air would break up the pattern. People are down there.
On the right
Two
here.
guys pushing right. Pushing right.
On the right, on the right, on the right. I naded him, naded him. They're weak on the right. They're weak on the right door. Past the right door. Weak. Got one. 2 dead. I'm unlocking door. It's almost unlocked.
Pretty sure there's one down here.
Okay. I have rockets with camo. I have camo rockets. Oh, shock in here, Oakham. Shock in here.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Bill, 2 pushing you. One's 1 shot. One has a BR.
We may flip.
Bro.
We may flip. Lifting out their lift, guys. Dead.
They're in their door.
Getting sniped from their back right. Getting sniped from their back right, guys.
4 of them at
Top of
their
their
door.
base.
Yeah, back right still.
I can sneak into the base with rockets. Hold on. Above Noble. Above Noble.
I shot their back right. Oh, top their base with a snipe.
I'm jumping top the base with camo rockets. Give me a second. That is actually so tragic. So horrendously garbage awful. Al, rockets down near you. 3 rockets are down right near you, Al. Scan to your right. He's maybe atop a rock. I'm still spawning at our base.
We're spawning at their base on me.
They're still spawning at their base,
Dang.
for sure. This is a closer game, guys.
There goes some nice arm. Just strong man.
Lots of them on their ridge.
Okay, Tyler, hold on. I'm near
There's
you.
a sword.
Above you, Bill, weak.
I have a shotty at my next hand.
On me on the right, Bill. On me on the right. Next to you, Bill, to your right. To your
Top
right,
their
Bill.
base. One's got a BR.
They're gonna be on the right door.
One guy right
on,
side.
on Bunny King.
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, what's going on here?
She can get up there.
There's
God,
3 more
spawn
guys
is
pushing Bunny
Fucking
King.
random. Does nothing.
1 shot
Right
right
on the
there,
ridge.
Booski. There's 2 of them, Booski.
So we're pushing right now, guys. We're pushing right now. I'm about to unlock door.
I'm losing your angle, Booski.
Or starting unlock, sorry.
Nice.
Did you get a rocket from that door?
Hey. Yeah, I think rocket,
No,
yeah. We should go right,
Yeah,
guys. We should go
It's
right.
always gonna have rocket.
Guys, we should go down to the right where Booski and Tyler are.
Yeah, landing,
Oakham
landing.
and Bunny King. Like wrap
They have
around their base.
Sniper on their snipe spawn. Sniper on their snipe spawn.
One still landing.
Swear to God, if this rank takes this.
Sniper is looking right side.
Nice, Booski. I'm at their base.
I have camo rockets.
Flank
Both
their
on their
sniper
first
on
flag.
their
Help me
snipe
first
spawn.
flag.
Flank their sniper.
Help me first flag.
Yeah, I
Somebody
have
over here.
snipe.
Bunny, turn on the
On our
first
base.
flag behind you. On the dude. I cannot believe how bad.
I'm over the bridge. I'm very good. Got him.
There's a guy
Randy
who's
got
their
him.
first.
Clutch.
We're spawning their base.
I'm coming to you,
right
Bunny
now.
King.
Oh,
Hold on.
no, I'm
Go
not
the first
Randy.
flag. There's people there.
Oh, sorry, I misread the.
That's
can.
fine.
Okay, clear.
About to split spawns probably.
We need to check back right. That's the main place to check here.
Yeah.
It's not there. It's not there.
Coming to
It's
you,
not there.
Gleb.
I'm leaving you.
Gleb,
I'm
behind
lifting
you.
top base. Lifting top base.
Trying to get shots on these guys.
We flipped, guys. We flipped.
Oh, I'm getting out.
On the side door. On the side door. Dead.
I don't know
got
what
the
the
rest,
also
grab
play
hammer.
was.
On
Oh,
their
yeah,
ridge.
that's right.
Their ridge.
Always hammer right side. Right side.
Yep, I
ridge.
see you. I see you. I can't help you.
Oh my God. Yeah, he turned on me. He's still there under ridge below us.
Ridge is dead.
Now, nice. He's gone.
On ridge again. That's it.
Rocket's guy dead. There's a sniper drop here.
I'm going up to ridge with rockets.
Yeah, I have rockets here on the right as well.
There's a BR on that.
I'm gonna
At
wall.
least
repulsor.
one guy going right. I saw him. He's pushing
BR
out.
on that locked wall.
Lep, do you want a sniper?
I got Booski. Like we can't help you when you're pushing up that fast.
Here, right side, right side. Rockets on the left.
Watch out on the right, guys. Below the
We're
second
dying on the
landing.
right.
Second landing.
Damn, it's him.
They're both weak. Both of them are weak and shocked. You shocked both of them with that
One
grenade.
dead.
There's one more coming up
dead,
to you guys.
Two
One
dead,
more.
One more.
There's a
One
rocket
landing
down
with
the
a
wall.
core.
There's a rocket down to the right on the wall.
Landing with a core. On Emilio.
Got the rockets.
Maybe a guy behind you, Bill. I'm not sure. Maybe a guy behind you.
On their landing.
I don't see this guy. Oh, there he is. One rocket on the X. Dude, so dumb.
I got it.
They're second landing. They could definitely still bring this game back. They're on the.
I killed 2 guys.
Their second landing. Their second landing, guys. They're all on that side door, like where Bill is right now. Bill, you're
Kidding me, man.
there's a bunch over there, Bill. Like we're not pushing that side at all.
We should move. We should move there.
I'm gonna go to the right with you guys.
There's like nothing happening on our OG side.
Yeah, they're all on that door. All on that door, by the way. They're gonna cross here soon, Ben. Good job.
I got
I
an
have
invis from
no
mid.
ammo.
I'm gonna make some plays. I have invis rockets. One guy ROG cried.
My bad.
He's on us.
I'll trade you for that
Flag.
bulldog. I
I've
need
had
to
no
kill him.
ammo.
Okay,
No freaking way.
Gotta
They're
find a
pushing from
weapon.
our door.
one shot
Come in.
outside.
They're sniping to the left, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna leave here. I'm not gonna push this door. I'm not pushing door. To your right,
I was
King, careful.
muted the whole time.
Yeah, you were.
Ox stunned in
I
middle.
was calling out.
Bill, I'm coming to you, Bill. Shock this, and shock this, and grab 2 more. Hold right here.
Let's push this guy.
Pushing.
Nice. I'm behind you with rockets.
Dude,
pushing on
how
the
is he
hog
not
right now.
dead?
I dropped rockets and bulldog.
One, 2 begun coming up to you, Bill. They're looking at the top
Oh,
door.
one
Shot.
shot
I'm
in the
trying to grab
cave.
it though.
Coming up to you, Bill.
Yeah,
3
yeah,
coming
stay
up to you, Bill.
alive.
Got
I
it.
have rockets.
Running in the middle.
Rockets
of the-
invis.
Try to get to Bill here,
Where are
guys.
they? I have rockets invis, guys. Where are they at?
On the right door. They're pushing up to the right door on the right. I think we killed 2 though. We killed 2 or 3.
I'll do CN.
Nading in front of Bill.
They're probably pushing on the right very fast. Oh my god, I skipped forward.
There's a bulldog killing me.
One they're landing.
Below second landing. Below second landing. Their second landing, guys. 2 below their second landing. On their second landing tree. Yeah, Oakham. You're looking at 2 or 3 of them. On the right, Oakham. On the right, Oakham.
I'm missing all my shots.
Front as well. Soccer. On the right here. Weak on the right. First flag. Far right. Yeah, hugging wall on the right. Noble to your right. Hugging wall. 1 shot. He's still over here. Hugging wall. Noble. Right here. Noble. On the right side wall. Hugging.
Fucking random.
Okay.
Boom.
Oh, nice.
I have soccer. Callie, you're kind of alone. Work with Bunny King if you can. Back up, Bunny King.
Boom, let's go.
Nice job. That was the first time I've ever caught a core that was thrown at, or not a core, but like a fusion coil thrown at me. That was the first time I ever did it. It's a really weird animation. Like it's flying at you and then suddenly just appears in your hand.
If you hold
Hey, you
X,
know you
you
can
can
do
catch
that.
it.
Yeah, you do catch it, yes, if you hold it. You just don't want to be standing on top of a weapon or like near a vehicle or something like that. Make sure we're pushing with our teammates or to our teammates or around our teammates. Like we're definitely playing like solo on the map a lot. There's not the whole game, but like there's certain times where we're like running around by ourselves a lot. I feel like that's the only reason that game was close. I couldn't get anything going. That like fragmentation Slayer more than any other like map game type combination in terms of pushing with your teammates easily, like easily more. Also, does everyone understand what second landing is? Because there was a lot of times where like I'm calling out they're below second landing and like 2 people are standing on the landing with 1 shot's like right below them.
I couldn't join.
You
I
couldn't
got
go in.
booted as well.
I might get booted here as well then. I mean, just let us know. No,
I
I'm
think there
starting.
was little confusion at one point when we flipped spawns, so we were spawning on their base, then we pushed up the right side towards our base, and at the same time there were people like spawning still their base and then pushing up on the left side, and at that point we were shooting like our OG landing because they were spawning on our base, and then people pushing up on the left side were shooting at people now on their second landing, and then someone was keeping calling out like their second landing, and we were on our second landing that time, and it was just confusing call outs.
But believe it or not, the times that I did call out their second landing were absolutely their second landing, not our original second landing. So yeah, I see what you mean. But when I was calling that out, they were on their second landing.
Yeah.
But second landing is the platform just past the platform that you land on out of the lift. So the platform that you're landing on, the rock outcropping in front of that, just directly in front of you, across from you, that is second landing. They'll often crouch right below that along the lip in front of the tree on both sides.
Alright guys, I'm gonna hop off. GG's.
You know,
Booted me from the game,
I keep
so
getting an unable to join fire team.
I'm gonna restart my
On a
boot.
black screen.
I'm on black
GG,
screen.
brother.
Me and Oakham are loading into the game.
I'm
Try to-
loading in, but I'm black.
Yeah, I can shoot.
Yeah, whenever you guys reset, just try joining in. GG's, Tyler. It's loading it right now.
It was weird. I was going between 0 and 100% over and over again. Kept getting a notification.
Fragmentation, CTF. So I'm gonna kind of hard commit to defense here on our flag, at least for the start of the game. Just FYI. They don't have some crazy vehicle pull. Just going back to look at things. Okay.
Bill, is there always a drop pod there at the start of this game time?
Yeah, I think it's in CTF's the only one.
Ah, very nice, very nice.
Really, I did not know that. Wow. Boosie, you're alone, by the way.
Yeah,
We're
it's
making a
usually
push
right
for the
around.
left.
It's not in that exact same spot, but it's around that ridge.
We might be able to get their flag quick here.
Potentially
Use the
push.
same theme 3 times
Hot
in a
on
row.
our base.
Yeah, I hear that you about the hog. Tell you about the hog. We're sitting around on the back. Probably around back to our base still.
Yeah.
It's not going for our flag right
They're
now.
hard stacking defense as well. And this guy's dead.
Oh shit.
It's 2 are landing. Oh, nice.
The hog is
I
weak.
wish you guys could
They
make
do.
some
I just
plays on the
EMP'd
right
hog.
and the
Hog's dead. Their hog's dead. I'm trying to watch your right, Booski. I don't see him.
Reset my game, it's still not letting me join.
Sniper on top on their.
On the right, Booski. Yeah, 3 on a ridge. 3 on a ridge. Above Booski.
Second
There's 2 or 3
flag.
there.
If you guys can get them, like their defense down, I can pull it the Razorback.
Yeah, Oakham's trying to do the Razorback pull if he
Ridge.
can. Guy near our flag. Or Mong. Mong's near flag is dead.
Damn it.
I hear you. We're making a push on the right, guys. Try to help our teammates.
There's one shot right there. There's one shot.
Help Bunny King on the right, guys.
Got 3 of them on me. I need some help.
They're coming on the
There's
left,
one
the
guy
hog.
crouching behind a rock. One guy crouching behind one of those rocks.
Right side. There's 4 pushing up to our ridge.
I'm native past second landing. Second landing's really weak.
They're pushing up on our ridge right now.
Second landing ridge is dead.
Oh, I might die here. They saw me behind their base.
Okay. They're on our ridge
Most
still.
likely dead here.
I can see from the side on our ridge. I'm trying to help here. Camo went our front base. Camo went our front base right now. He's behind us.
Yeah, I'm dead, but I killed one of their guys.
Yeah, Booski, by the way, there's Camo coming to our base on our front. He's near you with Camo, Booski. He's literally right next to you, Booski, I think. He's near you right now.
Okay,
Hey, he's on you. He's on you, Booski.
Wait, there he is.
Front base, front base.
Got him.
Nice job. Bill's alone. Bill's alone.
Alright, we're going back to Bill.
I'm just sitting here by the door.
Okay. Trying to help you, Oakham. I'm gonna go center, Oakham. Hold on. Grappling on you, Booski. Okay. One shot on the right, Oakham. He's crouching with swords. You're center right. He's dead. He's dead.
There's one more pushing me.
You're alone, Oakham. You're alone.
I dropped a bulldog right there, Boosty.
It's gonna be a long game.
Come on.
Dude, Camo Hammer in center. Camo Hammer is in center right now.
I'm behind you, Bill, if you can back up for a second. Need it?
There's 5. It's ridiculous.
Oh shit, backing up. Oh
Up there,
shit.
teabagging me, really? Jesus
Help on ridge, guys, off spawn if you can.
Okay.
I got one. Sniper got me. I dropped a BR and a heat wave.
There's one guy by the right door. He just pushed up.
Not, dude.
He has Mangler right there on my eggs. Don't get.
Oh yeah, close right, push me. I got touch with you. He's down, I think one guy's up on the bulkhead door. I'm not sure though. They might still have a sniper looking right.
They are left side. There are 2 people pushing down to our flag on the left side. They're still our second landing though.
I'm pushing up right.
I'm here with you now.
They have not pushed for our flag yet. There are 3 on our second landing, guys. Just FYI.
Okay.
I'm trying to go back. Our randoms are dying.
First flag. Throwing shots right now.
I'm guarding our flag. I'm guarding our first flag.
They have a hawk looking there. One guy there, rich low. I'm gonna die here.
Our flag is clear. Alright, if you guys don't want me to hard commit to defense, just let me know. I'm totally fine with it. It's whatever you guys want me to do. Oh, dude, see, yeah, I definitely should be doing this. I think so. Killed another hog.
Yeah, I think we should try to get in our hog, maybe set up on the right side and get some control over there and drive the flag back.
Somebody help me on the right side if you can.
I don't think we've had a hog, you know, push their right side.
Yeah, it's very circumstantial, unfortunately. The more teammates you have, the easier it is, for sure. I get what you're saying, though.
Yeah, 2 guys are grappled, middle grappled.
We just gotta set that situation up, I
Funny,
think.
there's one guy on the right.
Guys,
Really
just
can't help you
FYI, our entire randoms are like not pushing up. That's why this game is gonna be long. Like if you look back at our base right now, you'll understand what I mean.
Yeah, Bunny, you're fucked if you pick.
I'm trying to stay alive.
0 help for you. Yeah, they're pushing up mid. I'm almost
One guy's
time to,
one
like,
shot
leave
there.
you.
Alright, that's fine. I'll take a ball off.
Close here, still close.
Guy over here on the right. He has a chain gun.
try to go above him.
They're stacking. They're on top of their first flag, by the way.
About to push us.
They're on top of their first flag.
I'm going above here, panicking.
I'm one shot. Staying alive.
I'm killing him, I'm killing him. He's dead, he's
I
dead.
got one. I got him. Nice job.
They're on top of their first flag, guys.
Alright.
Multiple top of their first flag.
I'm pushing this hog up to this bench.
Guys, I have shots on the guy and they're on their back right above their flag. The two people back right above their flag are both weak. Both weak.
I'll raise it back to spawn. I'm gonna try to get it behind their base.
Fuck, I'm so weak.
Dude,
Up on the right side, guys. Just here.
I killed two. I check our flag first for a second. I'm respawning. Okay,
Behind their base with the razorback right now.
I hear a hog
I'm in
coming.
position.
I hear a hog coming. On Bill, on Bill.
I can't even see it, man.
Where is he?
They got me with the threat sensor. Hold up.
They have a razorback coming right now.
One more one shot.
Left
Oh,
side,
shit.
razorback. He's about to
I hear you, Oakum. I hear you, Oakum. Okay, Razorback's going for a flag. There's two people in it. I'm killing one. They're about to die. They're about to die. I'm gonna kill him. Booski, just go ahead and kill this guy. One shot. Razorback behind your base. Guys, if I could... man. Can I have someone else commit to, like, defense? Like, Booski, can you commit to defense and I'll go right? Or, like...
I'm over here I'm on the flag right now. I'll stay.
Okay, yeah,
If we can kill them on their flag, I'm blocking their flag spawn.
I
So
hear
we
you,
can make this
Oakum. I
fallback
hear you,
base.
Oakum. There's no one on the right, though. I need people on the right with me. There's two people on the
We should
right.
Make a right side push like right now.
Alright, I'll go. Here comes a rocket hog.
Help on the right, guys.
Rocket hogs going
Right side, there's one sniper on the
Dude,
base.
on the right.
Two
Two people on the right side door. We need to be on the right side of the map.
Yeah.
One on a ridge. There's a rocket hog
rocket
behind our
hog to the
base
left.
coming to Booski. They are trying to pick up flag right now.
There's just one guy.
Okay.
They're about to
Above
take a
bunny.
snipe, watch out.
Fucking him up.
Hold on.
Need some help. Alright.
Coming.
Let's get the right side
I'm
push.
coming,
He's
Bunny,
here,
hold
he's
on.
crouched. He's here, he's crouched.
Okay, I hear you. Right below you, Bunny King. Dead.
Got him.
He went mid.
We can push up on the right. We can push up on the right.
With the flag, then I'll pull in.
Okay.
Help Bill,
Push
guys,
right.
help
Push
Bill.
right, guys. Push right. Right now. Push right to Oakum.
Don't pull it, Bill, don't pull it. Oh, okay.
Oh, Oakum has a
Here we go,
Razorback
here we go,
bill.
here we go.
Oakum has a Razorback bill.
No, fuck, dude, the razorback they spawn. It's taking away. Okay, I'm trying to get you from the back.
Keep going if you can.
Yeah, they're landing.
They're landing. Three people. I'm trying to snipe them.
Nading hard.
I may be able to grapple flag. I can grapple flag. I can grapple flag.
There's only two guys. Only two guys
Alright,
behind the flag. Nice, good grapple. One guy, one shot coming to flag.
He's
One
coming to
shot,
me.
one shot.
Coming to me.
There's two guys coming from middle. They're about to come like middle to flag.
I'm dead on flag, guys. I'm dead on flag. I'm dead on flag. Like, we need to be there. What? Impede on flag. Impede on flag. They're returning. Impede. Nice. One more. One more on Bill. One more on Bill. Nice. Good job. That was
there.
great.
Good,
That was great.
Good pull.
One more.
Oakum needs help.
Guys, get this guy's on flag. They're about to get the ring.
Touch if you can.
Touch. Dude, the random's not touching.
Touch if you can, man.
I just about touched.
Random is dead weight idiot. Random is a dead weight moron.
Garbage.
We got it.
Three people coming right. Trying to help you, Emilio. You gotta back down there, man. You gotta back down there. Got him. I got him. I'm good on the right. Watch our flag.
They're landing one. They're about to have.
That was the most insane nade. Two people coming right door. They're far though. He's coming with the right door with grapple.
Left side here now. I'm gonna watch left.
Yeah. Try opening the left door, see if we can invis. I'm seeing if the middle
What's up, Sir
power
General?
is an invis. Oh, middle power is an invis.
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna move up to the left side.
Yes, sir.
door
Generally, I
with
did
invis.
get a haircut very recently, so thank you.
There's
Yeah, they're pushing up.
On our second landing. Above Bill. Two above Bill. I tried to nade him.
But one.
There's another one. Hog.
Yep, Hog. Go ahead and melt this.
That's no risk.
Dead. I dropped a full shock below our second landing.
Oh, Connor dead.
It's behind the tree.
Walking
Walk down,
turret
fully.
outside front of our flag. He's got a shock.
Yeah, they're pushing up left right now. They're almost through.
I have
They have
sniper. I'm
rockets as
looking at
well.
a flag.
They're gonna be all pushing left, guys.
Yep.
They're the bunch still there. Bunch still there.
Have a sniper. That's just try to get the left control so we can go for the next
They're
flag.
on left door. Yeah, on left door.
One guy mid left.
Weapon pod up below you, bottom right, Orocum. Coming to you, Oakum.
Killed one left. Let's push up left. I don't see nobody close. Okay, one guy.
Sniping right side street. Sniping right side street.
Trying to help. Okay. Help me and Bill on the left. They have a ward
Suck the hog, dead. Hog dead.
Hog down.
Yeah, it's so insane. Right side.
Nice, let's push up left right now. There's one guy there, Rich.
We can definitely push up left, guys. Their front door. Our ridge, you said?
Yeah, he's gonna be
I'm going left here, guys. Push up past the door. Push up past the door. Guys, I need help looking at their land. Dude, 3 people coming up to their ridge. 3 coming up to their ridge. Nice. Oakum's
I
camoing in.
sacrificed our random.
Oakum's camoing in right now.
I'm coming with grapple.
I'm launching our flag. Oakum's gonna need help. He's completely alone.
There's 2, 3, maybe 4 guys up the base. Let's see if I can grapple this. I might die here. I'm good. I'm holding to grapple this. Guys, push up left, please.
Coming up with a hog here.
Ah, it's just fucked up, yeah. There's 3 people on the reach now. We're gonna win anyways.
Our side's getting a
I just ran him over.
I don't know.
Good job, guys.
Yeah, we made a really like good like just waiting out to the point where we can actually pull. I think we did a really good job on that. As frustrating as a game like that can be because of the amount of time that goes by, it's just really good to do that. Yes, I was gonna believe recognize 1 2 last game. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, they were in the game. I'll invite you guys. Whoever's
I'm gonna get off for now. Thanks for games.
GG's.
GG's,
Oakum.
Oakum.
GG's.
Each.
Emilio, I'm inviting you back. Is Emilio, are you in here? Oh, no, you're in here. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. That's so bizarre. The friends list in this game does not update. I cannot tell what's happening.
I'm in as well.
Okay, cool. So generally, we probably do have room for one more. Hold on, I'm looking at who's in. Let me invite this guy. Oh, let's get Understool in here, as well as Blackburn. Okay. All right. Let's try to make sure people get in here. Hey, can we invite Sir Jonathan to the party chat? He's in our lobby. I'm trying to invite 1 or 2 more. It looks like there's a few in games. Maybe one may be AFK in the menu here.
He's in.
Okay, nice. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and start up. I'll be right back here, guys.
My game just crashed. Man. 2 games in a row now.
You're on PC, huh? It's tough.
Thanks for the invite, Noble.
Let's go.
All right, what game type do we get? Total control. I'm gonna get in the hog
This
here.
map again.
Right here, Bill.
Third time.
Are you lying? You only got 6 people.
You said what, Noble?
You only got 6 people in the part team.
Okay.
Alright, we got this shit.
I'm gonna get out here. I'm gonna get out here. Stay here. Get the nades. I'm gonna block door. Center's clear. Center's clear.
Working on A.
Side of. Center's clear. Center's clear.
3 in center.
Emilio, near you. Emilio, near you, man. Too weak.
One shot.
Get center.
Oh, man.
Stalker. Outside C. Other side.
Make sure we're getting the nades in center. I have center completely under control right now, guys. Guys, we need to move up on the map. Like, we need to move up on the map.
Looks like we're about to get B. We can maybe help me with A.
Other side of C.
Just curious.
Hold on, Bill. Back
That
up if
door.
you can. They're one on B, I think. One on B, I think.
Yeah, he got overshield.
They're lifting to right. I see him. I'm gonna get this heat wave instead. I'm throwing a drop ball for you. Close right, close right. He's right there, right there. Behind us, hog.
Behind us.
Dead him.
Yeah.
I'm shooting him, shoot him. Both gonna be dead, center. Dead. Watch the other door.
Let's go A now. Let's go A now.
Yeah, we're good on right. We're good on right, left, and center. We're good on left and center. They're on C. Push A, push A. Guys on the right.
I need help here. I have snipers, so I'm not gonna get too...
I'm on A, I'm on A. I'm good. Watch left, watch left.
Nice.
They're landing. Put damage down.
Go.
Shove. I'm Bill. I shot them, Bill. Nice.
Is it
Oh,
this
okay.
side or is it over there?
How bad? Do scan. Thank you. The right side. It's the right side.
Auger chopper on left.
On their pride, guys. They're pride multiple week.
You're
Gotta
right,
just-
Bushy. You're right, Bushy.
One shot on their lift. One shot going up their lift.
Yep. Well, they're gonna lifting more. I think they're gonna be lifting more. Yep.
I listen.
Sniper shot went right through.
Down.
Alright, I'm gonna go help C. Fuck out of ammo. Someone wanna... I'll take it.
Holding right side. We can see.
I'll go B.
B behind us.
There's a guy right here behind this rock.
But you gotta back up if you can. We're not able to help you. I shot them and we're leak dead.
Someone back up.
One more. They're both on you weak. Their front base has sniper weak. You're alone, buddy.
I know, I'm one shot ahead of... Right. Oh, fuck. They're coming with a chopper, now they're chasing me.
Okay, nice job. Close left
Extracted them all.
on our original guys.
Got a hydrant center.
Okay.
Good.
Try to go back to the close left, guys. Close left. And our base is firing like 30 times. I don't understand that. A.
Want some of this, boy? Want some of this, boy?
How many are there here, Bunny King?
4, 5.
Okay, let's get.
Nice job,
Nice job,
Booski.
Ushi. Nice job.
That was looking insane though.
Cool. Awesome. Get B, guys. Our randoms are not getting B. Hog going right. Trying to help Bill. Back up Noble.
Try to.
Go. GG.
Nice job. Sorry about that, Duzan. Yeah, sometimes I'm on the be right back screen. I didn't really anticipate it.
Invite again, please.
Okay, that's fine.
I like out of.
Just an FYI, we are switching over to the Halo stream when the championship or when the winner/losers bracket matches start. So just FYI to spectate that. Okay.
I'm in.
Cool.
All our randoms were negative.
Sounds about right. Sir Johnny still needs a party chat invite, guys. If we could please invite, he's in our lobby right now.
I don't see him.
Oh, Sir Johnny, you're not in here? What? I'm so confused. Yeah, try to stay in the lobby if you can, man. I mean, he lagged out. Blackbird
Somebody
says
was,
Blackbird said he'll join in a few games or whatever. Halo disconnected me. Okay. Let's try to. All right, sorry. I keep seeing literally like 3 people online who could join, but I don't know. I think there's a lot of people who want to solo queue BTB for some reason. Lapper's gonna switch over not too long from now. So generally, you're disconnecting, by the way. Like if you can hear me, like you're still disconnecting. What's up, Mr. Grimm? How you doing? Do you want to join up for some BTB?
Yeah, I'm in your game.
Oh, okay. Let me. You're talking.
It's weird. It's
in-game.
disconnecting me from the lobby, but still connected to the party for some reason.
Okay. You may want to like fully reset your game. I don't know. I don't know what's
Yeah,
going
I'll
on.
try that.
Excuse me.
No ping. Let's go.
I swear, if we get this map one more time, dude.
Yeah.
Am I the only one who's still going through the intro screen?
No, you're not. We're all doing it. Okay, I'm gonna play somewhat defensively towards our flag off the opening, just FYI. We need to be more on the right than the previous CTF game, like generally speaking.
Right behind you, under.
Our teammate is a literal moron. Trying to park the hog on the flag.
I walked through my own plasma coil. So dumb.
You never do this, stream, what that random just did. You never do it.
2 in middle.
Left
I'll
side,
wait
there's
for
3 of
you on
them.
the right side.
4 of them.
Okay, I hear you, Bill.
There's 2. Just got.
Go, come on.
One shot in
Random's
middle.
an idiot. Random's an idiot. Just FYI, our randoms are parking vehicles on our own flag. We've got to move these, man. The instant this guy gets out, instantly move it off. Take it all the way to the back of the base, get off. Moron.
The sniper to the left, Cyril.
Does parking the vehicle stop them from getting the flag? Or does it do
Three
anything?
on it, Bill.
It-
3 on it, Bill. It's probably a dead flag.
It's an average,
Yeah.
it's a casual play. Yes, it prevents them for 2 seconds from touching the flag. It also gives them a fracking vehicle that they can run away with. Like, it's one of the biggest, dumbest things in, like, yeah. In other Halos, it's different, right? In other Blood Gulch, other Halos is different, right? Not in this one. Like, you cannot give people vehicles to get flags away on. It's all good. I'm literally moving it every single time he puts it on. Like, that's why I'm doing what I'm doing. I just watched a lot of theater. Dead weight more on randoms. We got a good push on the right, guys. Try to team up on the right.
Pushing left to our flag.
Okay, I have a.
Behind you.
Yeah. We want to push up here.
on that door.
Yep.
I got a grab ski.
Okay, pulling flag behind us. Pulling flag behind us. behind.
I'm not gonna go for him.
They're gonna pull our flag. They're gonna pull our flag right now. Two people pulling our
One
flag.
shot on there.
Two people pulling our flag right now along the left side. They're pushing down to our flag. They're gonna continue running our left side on the left.
Gotta be 4 there. Yeah, there's 4.
We need to try to push out to our flag, guys. They're pulling. There's multiple there. They're pulling.
Gotta hog up.
Three more, guys. Near our flag, near our first flag, behind us. Near our first flag, behind us. 2 people.
Biscuit not going with the hog.
I'm getting run over near our flag.
Their hog's down.
Nice job. I'm good. We should be good here, guys. Good response.
Jesus. Like it didn't move for like a year
Right
there.
on, right?
Just got stuck on the wheel.
What'd you say? No, on our ridge. Okay. We have complete control of left door, guys.
They got a skewer going to our right door.
Dude, our random dude again. I'm going back. Hold on. It's a razorback. It's a razorback. It takes one enemy player to come over here and get that flag away. That's unreal.
Our right ridge.
He's doing it again.
There he goes.
Yeah, I'm literally doing it every single time. I'm literally moving it every single time. Move it every single time to the back base. Move it all the way to the back. Run it all the way to the back.
Be better off blowing it up or something.
You can throw it off the map.
I'm
That's
gonna take
fine.
it to their base. Like, we need to take it back to their base.
I'll destroy it.
On top of our base, weak. Might need
Shooting him, dead.
Thank you.
Front base. But grappling you, Bunny King, I get out. You may be alone right now, Bill. I don't know.
I've never seen accuracy like that.
What weapon was it with?
Commando.
Oh, okay. Commando shreds if you're hitting every shot. I've seen a lot more pro players using it. Careful, Graham, you got multiple people on you. Now we can't push up there. Nice kills.
Yep, thanks.
Alright, Booski, let's do this shit.
Try to get to Booski and Bunny King right now, guys,
Yeah.
if we can.
And let's just slay for a second and then wait for a team here.
How many were there, Grim?
3, 4.
got-
There's
Okay.
one inside the base and 4
wow.
on the ledge. On the
Okay,
ridge.
okay.
Nothing we can do about that.
Put a mongoose on the flag again.
Okay, I'm going back. I'm going back. You there, Boost? Oh, you're there, Boosty.
Yeah, I'll get it. I'll get it.
How do you
So-
pull up in-game chat?
I'm
On the landing.
not sure. In front of you, Graham.
I got rockets in the right door. At you, Bill.
Heck yeah. You gotta push harder. They're just camping.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of those slow. I mean, this is the slowest map for CTF easily. Still watching left.
They got a chopper coming left side.
Okay, I'm gonna kill him. Hold on.
We got 3 dead right. We got a skewer going middle. Emilio's coming to your right door. I guess it's left door for facing their base. I'm gonna be...
They got a shopper behind our base. Up my side, Bill. Can I help you?
Got him,
Chopper's
Graham.
going to back base.
Yeah,
Whatever.
there's 2 in front of me.
Alright,
Right.
Booski, let's show them how it's done.
And we're just gonna chill till the
Left door is completely clear, guys.
Behind you, Bill.
They're sniping on their ridge, guys. Sniping on their ridge, past the ridge.
They're on their base. They're on their left.
We're gonna start going back to base. Sniper's real low.
He just lifted.
Oh. Throw the hog.
You said destroy?
Yeah.
Oh,
Watch out, watch out.
Where is it? Where is it?
There's like 5 people on the right side by their flag.
So,
Guns in here?
guys, whoever's respawning,
Yeah, it's good enough. Leave it like that. Leave it there.
Yeah,
Hey,
I just
on
want
the turret.
Okay, I see him. Shredded. Die.
yeah, I'm pushing. Whoever's near a
Those are
flag,
on
stay
me.
near a flag. Whoever's near a
Okay.
flag, stay near a flag, because I'm pushing
will.
in with
I'm
camo.
here.
Okay. Pushing down their flag with camo. So stupid, man. So dumb. They're just camping their flag like crazy. There's 3 in their main base as well. They're just playing super mind-blowingly passive. Any idea what that might be? No idea, Sir Donnelly.
Nice, you bring me rockets this time.
Okay, I think we're okay on the left right now. I'm still watching our flag. I'm watching our flag. Because we need to get a major, like, systematic push down going on the right.
Okay, you
Like,
see him?
Yeah.
You only have 2 people. Right? Fire.
I'm near a flag right now.
Don't see him.
Try to push up on the right, guys. Guys, a lot of these kills we're getting on the left are not going to translate to actually, like, getting the flag. Hold on. Hey, please mute.
You see that?
There you go.
We need some help right side, like nobody.
Oh yeah,
I just invited one of our party members to the game.
they want to camp. We're gonna camp as well. Right here.
Where?
Hold on, there's a guy, like, right.
Okay, I see. More people right side now. We need more people right side.
The hell are they shooting?
Dude, that's totally real.
Right here.
Stay alive on the right, guys.
Nice driving. Guys, we're setting up here for a push. This is it right here.
On the right. All right. Got him. Their flag behind this rock.
So generally, I would
And
check your
pop on
other
the left.
devices first to see if those are out of internet first.
Hey, don't fire
I would
too
check your
close,
other
please.
device.
I know, that's my bad.
Actually, like fucks us up.
Stay alive on the right. We have a good
Landing,
push
landing.
going. Under Strudel and Emilio, go right.
They got a hammer by the flag.
Get your kills first. Get the kills first.
Alright,
Coming,
here we
Bill.
go.
Coming.
No way, bro.
How many are there, Bill? How many are there?
Go, Booski, go!
One. I don't know how to tell me I can though, but.
Okay, Bill. When you pulling flag, Bill, listen. When you're pulling flag, there's a kill indicator that appears above your head. Don't pull with camo. Like, never pull with camo. It's a kill indicator that appears directly above your head. It's not like Halo 5. It's not at all like Halo 5. Does that make sense? Like, you're not actually in camo. Like, you're in camo on your screen, but like when you actually go into theater, like, you have a kill marker above your head. Does that make sense?
There's an indicator that follows you.
Yeah, it's really, like, bad. Like, you can't pull with camo at all. In the flight, you could.
Even if he runs it? I mean,
Yeah.
not runs it.
Yes.
but if he
Yes.
walks it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
How lame it is.
It shouldn't be that way. I submitted as a bug.
Oh.
I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
We can barely hear you, Booski.
I'm not even talking.
Okay. My bad. Was that Noble? I couldn't hear.
That was
Landing.
him.
Okay. My bad. I couldn't hear you, Noble.
Alright, I'm behind their base.
Okay, they have a hog headed to our flag right now. I'm gonna try to shock it. I'm gonna shock it right now. It didn't pick up our flag. Still hog near our flag. He's here.
Alright, I might be able to pull. Oh. Son of Razorback.
On our base.
One's on our base. He's right there, Bill. He's weak.
Guys, again, I think if we just all push to the right more, I think that's better. Like, I have our flag under control.
Yeah, I think so too.
I need help
Into
on the
our
right.
base with
I already
the
killed 3 people.
little hug.
I need help on the right.
I'm coming right. I'm right.
Hog coming to our flag.
Grim, hold.
There's two on the right.
Yeah.
I'm trying. They have a turret.
I'm here with you.
There's one up here. There's two
I
up
just
here.
died. I just died.
Other flag.
Weak.
There's,
I'm down.
you
I
got
need
3 or
help.
4. One above you, Boosty. Yeah, y'all are getting pinched.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Yen and Amelia, we need to be on the right.
Yeah.
I can deal with this hog. Don't worry about the hog, guys. Don't worry about the hog. I can kill him.
Let our randoms like do what they're gonna do. Like one person in our party stay back. The rest of people in our party.
Above Grim. Above
Right.
Grim. Above you, Yensi. Dude, he needs to be in the party chat, man.
Hog.
Hold on. I'm coming here.
We're gonna get
There's
overtime
one
here.
up there.
They're near a flag, guys. Near a flag. I don't know where he is.
Dude, our random just put a Razorback near our flag.
Dude,
He lifted it.
they're pushing to our
He's
first
trying to
flag.
get
Pushing to our first flag.
Did I return it?
Check our flag for vehicles. Check our flag for vehicles. Move the vehicles away.
I'm not pushing up until I got like 4 players around me.
That's fine.
Watch out, Bill.
Back up.
Kidding me, bro.
No, there's-
We have a minute left. We need a coordinated push.
Okay, yeah, keep in mind that we have overtime after this. We definitely have overtime. Left is
Yeah,
clear, guys. Left is
chilling.
clear. Our flag is clear. We go to the right, fast. Well, we just need to systematically, slowly push up. Like, get your kills, slowly push up. I'll
one
kill the
shot here,
vehicle.
he's one shot
Amelia, don't go back for that guy. I'll kill him. I will kill him.
What? One guy on there, Raze.
Okay. Is he still there? What does he have?
He's just.
Gotta see where this race coming
this
up at.
guy are.
That is true.
Has a default loadout.
He's probably
It's
still
on their
near.
side. Shit.
One probably still near side.
Razorback behind our base.
They're getting a wraith, guys. They're getting a wraith.
Yeah, we just got a Warthog.
Like that guy. Nice.
Race down.
You said wraith is down.
We'll drop down.
Okay.
Still.
One is near our flag, by the way.
I'm about to get shocks right now. Right, they just got in it.
They're probably gonna push left here with this. 10 seconds. We're gonna get overtime.
I just shocked it. Shock it again. He got out of it. He got out of it. All right, he got out.
Our landing weak. This is
Aw,
overtime.
dang. Still usable.
Second
Still-
landing
still
weak.
up.
Second landing weak, guys. Dead. Second landing weak. He's dead. I'm good, Bill. You're alone. 100% alone, Bill. Wraith is pushing left like I predicted.
Booski, drop down.
Yeah, we're
Ready, brother?
Yeah, let's go.
There is a wraith over here.
We have 2 minutes, 30 seconds,
It's on
guys.
the left. Just push up.
Oh shit.
Got him. I got him.
You want to grab this? Let's go.
Yeah, yeah. Drive around back. Drive around.
Stream,
back.
I know that the role I'm playing seems
Dude, there's
ridiculously
no
passive and
There's like-
boring. I'm sorry,
computer
but like
out of
I
nowhere.
am not losing this game from freaking Hog,
use some
and
help
I
here, though, guys, if
have been
anybody,
rectified over and over and over again for doing that. Like exactly what I should be doing. So there is 2 players, maybe potentially going to push down to our flag. Just FYI. On second landing right now, by the way. Above Grim, above Grim.
Razorback going to our.
I'm gonna kill him. Do not worry about it. I have Hydra right here. I'm just literally waiting for him. They're both gonna die. Trust me, they're not getting our flag. Both are dead.
Guy behind me.
I'm killing him. Dead.
Wow, blank fucking melee.
Did you melee a sword carrier?
No, he was
Okay.
dropping from above, from ridge, and it made the thud. It should
Yo,
have been
Bill.
a trade.
He was able to pull.
Get the bill, guys. Get the bill.
Bro.
Again, we have to. It's a minute, so to get
It's not-
over
it's
to
not
get
gonna
overtime,
die
we
off
have
it.
to touch it. One
Yeah.
near you, Yenzi. Got him.
What is?
Second landing, dead. We need to be on the right side of the map, guys.
It's not the guys returning it. We can touch.
We maybe could touch here if a random would just.
Yeah, our random's a fucking dumbass.
Booski, I'm right behind you with the fucking wall.
I touched, I
bro.
touched.
Guys, help him, help him.
There's two guys returning.
I can't do this, but I can't do it alone.
Holy cow.
If someone can get a touch here, I will pick you up in the hog.
Guys, we gotta touch the flag in 20 seconds. So whatever play you're making, you need to be near the flag, enemy flag, and touching it in the next 20 seconds. We have to be holding it to maintain overtime. I'm pushing up here. I'm leaving our flag. I'm leaving our flag.
10 seconds.
We have to be physically touching the flag in the next 8 seconds. You need to be pushing towards the flag or touching it. We have to touch it right now. We have to touch it right now. We have to touch it right now. Turn around, Bisky. Noble, try to touch it. Try to touch it. Noble, just touch it. Just touch it. I'm going to touch. I'm going for touch. Game's not over. Game's not over. Game's not. Okay.
Now it's over.
Good try. Yeah, I wasn't gonna lose the game to some rant. Like, again, you're watching my POV. I know I'm staying back. Literally like 7 hogs I moved off of our own flag and killed like 2 or 3, what is it? I'm blanking. The Razorback headed to our base to get our flag. Like, they get those flags when they go to our base, like, every time. Like, it sucks to play that position, but it's gonna tie us the game at bare minimum.
You can load up the flag on the back of a Razorback, right?
Yes, but as Oakham figured out, while it's a deadly strat and it works really, really well, the window to put the flag in the back is very precise. You have to be aiming directly at the back slot, and it takes like a little delay to do it. It's annoying.
Can someone send like a game invite to the party? Yep. Can connect one more time. Thanks.
Okay. Invite YENZEC to our party chat, please. YENZEC.
I did like 4 times. He's not joining.
Thank you. Hey, what's up, Yenzek? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. As long as you can hear us, it's all good. So, one thing also, just to clarify about like pushing down to their flag on the right, is like we need to get behind their flag to slay out. And I know that person isn't necessarily going to be pulling, but you guys saw how much they would stack near their turret and near the top of their flag, like above their flag along the back right wall. Like that's the goal, is not to get onto their flag, onto that lower platform where you can get easily naded out. The goal is to get behind their flag and get 2 or 3 kills. That is the like optimal scenario there, because then you can look at where your flag carrier is being shot. Sir Johnny, you're just lagging out, man. I don't know what to say. You're just lagging out. I'm sorry, I can't invite back.
Going on?
Hey, what's up, man? How are you doing?
How you doing, bud?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Nice.
Thanks for
Yeah,
joining the
sorry
party
about that.
chat.
I was AFK for the first like 6 minutes of the game. It put me in it, and then it black screened me.
Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, that's all right. Don't worry about it. I think maybe a teammate left and it put me in the game. I don't know.
That's probably what happened, actually. That's probably what happened.
I was queuing in the lobby, get put into the game, and then it decided to put me in. Put me for 4 match now. See what we can do.
Yep. Also, by the way, I'm noticing a lot of default armors, which means the game is probably going to bug out after this game. This is probably going to Just default all emblems and armors here. I'm watching our flag. I have Stalker.
Have we got a dedicated Wasp player, have we?
Well, I mean, a lot of our players are good in the Wasp. We have like 4 really good players in the Wasp. But yeah, in general, I'd say the answer to your question is yes. There's a mongoose headed to our base. I'm about to kill him. Kill both players headed to our flag. Stream right there is what I'm talking about. Like right there. Like they have a flag. They get that flag off of that. It's a boring position, but holy cow, does it make a difference. They spawn Pride behind you guys, by the way. They spawn like on the right side behind you guys on Pride. How to push up the C there.
Get in the hog, bro.
They're gonna intercept. They will intercept.
Fucking random, bro. Too slow.
Play back here. Minute to Wasp. Minute to Wasp. If you're in their base, play for their Wasp.
The altar is.
Oh shit. Nice, Emilio. You want to take this with me?
People are.
Guy up on shelf.
There's gonna be 3 near our flag right now, by the way.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and jump in. Go, 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 go. I'll show you guys. That's how you use speed. Oh shit. Here we go. Run these motherfuckers over.
Dude, on our flag. 2 people on our flag. A random's not
Drive
gonna.
me up.
Okay, never mind. They left. They left.
Drive me up.
Shot. Nice.
Thank you.
Nice.
And okay, I was like, aim him off the edge.
Hey, Wasp is up, guys. Wasp is up.
Okay,
I'm going back for it.
okay.
I'm sprinting back for it. It doesn't matter who gets it. I'm sprinting back.
All right, go. It's all you.
Okay. Our Stalker and Repulsor are up.
Yeah.
Topper base on Emilio. On Emilio, topper base. On Emilio. I killed him. One below you, Emilio. Hey, just careful there.
Down.
Kill the guy below our base. There's another guy near our base. I'm gonna kill him. All 3 near our base are dead. 4 near our base. I'm gonna kill the third guy as well. All 4 are dead.
All right, we have both walls.
Okay, Bill, I'm coming.
Oh, we have one more guy inside of our base. He's one shot.
Don't move.
One shot on our flag. One shot on our flag.
It's okay, it's okay. We're gonna get him. It's cool how you can actually cap through that.
Capture what?
You can cap through the Wasp. When you're on top of the Wasp, if you're crouching, you can cap through the Wasp onto the pad. It's really cool.
Oh, nice.
Like, very few vehicles you can do that.
And go to the air.
What'd you say?
There.
Okay, Booski right here. I'm right here, Booski. My bad, my bad. Right here, Booski. Right here, Booski. Please don't move.
Understrudels on a rampage.
Nice. He's on an overkill. Don't cap yet. Just wait for him to finish. Wait for him to finish the multi. Wait for him to finish the multi.
Yeah.
Do not cap yet. Wait for him to just finish the multi, and then we'll cap it. As long as he doesn't connect it, it's all good. Okay, we can go ahead and cap. We can go ahead and cap. They all spawn mid. It's just good, just to make sure he can finish the multi there.
Good etiquette, yeah.
I really like how it says that in kill feed, so like you can, you know, it's like 10-second delay.
Oh,
It's not no problem. That's okay, Sir John Lee. Sometimes it does that to me too, where it says there's an issue with the Halo Infinite servers. Okay, we're gonna start up real fast here. Again, just a brief reminder, guys, we're going to be switching over to spectating the Halo HCS Kansas City major tournament once bracket play starts, which I don't believe it has yet. Still pool play. So just keep that in mind. Still pool play. And there's no gameplay on any of the Halo streams right now. So All right, let me grab something. Guys, one of the things that Oakham noticed on Total Control is that when they lift out, they tend to all go to the right side. So if we can intercept with shocks, or at least get the shocks as fast as possible, that's a huge advantage we have on this map. It's just like going to that right side and intercepting them before they all come out of their front lift. So just keep that in mind.
Alright.
Sorry, Bunny King, I'm going to go grab the shocks here, yeah.
No, I just...
I'm going to probably shock into A here, guys. Yeah, I'm shocking. There's going to be 3 people hitting front A. Front A right now. I'm shocking them right now. 3 people hitting front A. They're weak. They're weak on their side A. They're weak on their side A. 3 in front of you.
One has foil. 2 has foil.
Yeah. On the right side door. Right side door.
Got one.
Okay, we just have to cap B.
A. Cap B.
We'll be outside this one.
Bill's trying to intercept.
2 behind you, Noble.
We're doing the right thing here on the right. We're doing the right thing. You can say I'm coming. We're about to score. Good job. These zones are right. Bill, you're alone.
I dropped my sniper in A.
They're definitely in center, guys. On Bisky. In center door, 1 shot, nice.
What's up, player?
Rotate right here, guys. I have a sniper. I need people to push out my right. On the B box. I have sniper here. Push out my right here. Lifting out. On you, Yensei. Back base on you.
Fastball, let's go.
Nice job. That's awesome. That's a very rare medal.
I bounced off the ground and it hit.
Nice job. I need to not do that. Wow. I just need to move left, right. We're right below you, Bunny. He's going to be right below you on the tree. He's walking up to you now on the right. 2 people.
Backed up.
Okay, I'm on B. Everyone else kept everything else. I'm actually going back for A because our random already has this. I need help on B. Random needs help. Random did not cap B. Random did not.
I'm here.
Okay.
I'm a B.
Good job.
Nice.
Keep in mind that it only takes 1 person to cap as quickly as possible. It's not like strongholds in 4v4. I know a lot of people will already know that, but there is 0 difference between 1 player or 3 players being in the zone in terms of the capture progress.
Hey Jen, I'm gonna get off.
Okay.
I got some stuff going on over here. Thank you for the invite. If I get on later, I'll let you know. If not, I'll watch your stream. You guys are watching HCS later, right?
Yes,
All right,
absolutely.
Cool. All right, guys, have a good one. Thank you.
GG's.
Bye-bye, GG's.
Yep, you too. GG's.
Nice.
Look at that beautiful fastball medal.
That's a pretty rare medal.
What's so crazy about it is that I banked it off of the ground. It was a bank nade too. So
What
I
nade
feel
type
like that
was
would
it?
do less damage. It was a frag.
Oh no, yeah, that does the same. It taps their shields for, or in this case, their health for a little bit. Yeah.
I feel like if you throw a nade directly at him versus one that bounces, the one that bounces should do like less damage.
Maybe it did, but it still killed him.
Yeah.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know, fastball is direct impact of a nade kills the player, not the explosion of the grenade. It's like the impact of the grenade kills the player. I don't even know if that's possible with a shock. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even think that's possible with a shock grenade.
It would do the DPS before it hits.
I feel like, yeah, I feel like so.
Oh, geez, you guys are already done that game?
Yeah.
And I at least like 5 minutes. It's impressive.
Sub 4 minute game out.
So now I've gotten a Quigley and a fastball. What other legendary medals are out there? I don't know.
Oh, no one likes a Brachiosaurus.
Leafapp.co would be the easiest way to see it. You can also see leaderboards for all medals.
Quigleys are always fun to get. They're always unexpected.
Medal. Nice.
Yeah, Noble, if you're considering streaming sometime, I'm a really decent resource on that. If you have like specific questions that you want to ask, I only sent you to all those resources because of like the settings and all that I use is very carefully like detailed out below my stream there. So if it's up to you. Slayer, I think. Yeah. I don't see
You're
it.
gonna hog way too early.
They have a hog pushing Pelican.
Their shot is right side like cave.
Pelican dead.
We got stickies to this guy.
One on Pelican. One on Pelican. He has a mangler on Pelican.
There's
one shot. Oh, shit. There's a shock in front of cave.
Okay.
Want some of this motherfucker?
It's okay if we flip, guys.
We have 2 BRs at our spawn though.
Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see what they have. What was on our glitch pad? What was our glitch pad?
I don't know.
One back of their base, one crack.
Blow you Noble. Blow you Noble.
Base. 2 back of their base.
Try to look at Noble if we
One
can.
bottom tower, he's running across.
Hit that to your right, dude. What the frick is that? That was the fastest VK kill I've ever been killed by. Like,
So random.
What's up on the bed?
push their side if you can.
Nice snipe.
They may be spawning behind us, by the way. Push into the space. Push into the space.
Loy or what gun do they spawn with?
They've got double VK or
That's what I
bases better.
Yeah, alright.
I'm run back.
I'm gonna try to check what their weapon was in the back, though. On the tower, guys. On tower.
On the bridge there.
I can't get a
Got
kill.
me around, Emilio.
I'm gonna try to shoot the turret. Give me a second. Give me a second.
2 in cave.
Yep, under bridge too.
Yeah, I see one on the bridge.
Turret
Somebody
down.
south on them, buddy.
I dropped
Another one behind you.
BR and it's on here. Get his ass. Get him.
I don't have line of sight on anybody anymore.
Oh my god. You saw that. You saw that on your death cam.
I
Don't
thought you killed
pretend
him.
like you're not impressed.
I was.
Let's push back through cave here, guys. We're doing a good job pushing bridge. Help Blackbird and Understrudel here. Understrudel, I naded all of them in front of you. I naded all of them in front of you, Understrudel.
Hold on, yes, oh, what the heck? It just spawned. Stupid.
Yeah, I'm getting the gun goose.
Blow the bridge, guys. Blow the bridge. Nice, there you go.
Oh, one shot by you, Emilio.
We're split pushing the space, so they're gonna get weird spawns.
Yep.
I just froze.
Behind us on bridge.
Okay, I'm back in the game.
Here's you. Get ready to jump out.
Okay, we're gonna push back here, guys.
Power up's about to get up.
Okay.
20 seconds.
So 25 seconds, yeah. They have players join in.
What is stick?
Be careful, they get plasmas like in their main like opening base, by the way, like their main platform area.
They're spawning side bunker, their side bunker.
Okay, I hear you. Trying to play for rockets here. Blackberry, careful, there's gonna be some in front of you. About to get rockets. Okay.
I quit. Of course.
That was a nice snipe.
I wish.
I'm gonna chase them real fast, hold on.
Oh, look, an overshoot. Ooh, piece of candy.
Alright.
There's one guy here
On the side bunker. Yeah, side bunker.
Yeah.
They spawn cave, guys. They spawn cave. They spawn cave.
I think there's one here. Never mind.
Gonna spawn cave here. I thought.
There he is.
2 or 3 pushing
Yeah.
out.
At least one dude.
Yeah,
Nice snipe. Random.
Dude.
Rockets in cave spawn in 30 seconds.
They have we have a tank scorpion spawning on this side, guys. Our original side. I try to rocket him off of it.
I'm pushing it.
He's weak in the tank. He's weak in the tank. I killed him out of the tank. Get into it.
Yeah, I got him out. I think there was more on the ridge.
I got you, Booty.
One on Pelican. Skewer.
Okay.
He's running. Alright,
On the bunker on the right. Spawning cave again.
They're probably gonna have rockets.
I'm gonna be playing for at least 2 more hours.
Is that when the real play happens?
Yeah, that's when they
Kansas City, or what?
bracket play. That's when bracket plays. So right
Okay.
now, all the pools are playing the teams that joined from open bracket. So it's just not,
Gotcha.
just not very interesting. I mean, if you're a fan of Space Station Gaming, I guess it would be interesting, but that's about it. Guys, let's get these last 14 kills if we can. I don't see anybody.
I don't think we can.
No, yeah, we definitely can.
Like 5 people.
We definitely can.
I don't think we can get it.
Behind this, our original base, guys. Our original base.
Top of the base. There's somebody.
No one.
I think I saw somebody in the bunker. Let's see.
He's hiding behind the base. Got one. Nice, Strudel.
On a bunker. Let's see.
There he goes.
Get this pencil net.
He needs one more kill, Pussy.
Oh, wait. Booski needs one more kill for the perfection. Booski needs one more for the perfection. Let Booski get one more kill, guys. So call him out. On the bunker, Booski. To your right. 2 people in the bunker to your right, Booski. On the far right.
I took it. Yeah, far right.
There's
right
2
now,
people.
yeah,
2
by the
people.
left
He's got it.
side.
He got it.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it.
Nice.
Yeah, sure. Is there something around? Nice job. Dude, game bar just crashes on me. What the fuck, man? So effing annoying. Game bar just crashed on me on my PC, so I'm just waiting to get back into the party chat. So dumb.
Yeah, Legends is back.
I think I got it. Thank you guys.
Hello.
Hey, what's up? How you doing, man? Think we're good to go, guys? Hey, what's up, Boo? How are you doing? Yeah, Built by Gamers is against Sentinels. Sentinels is up 1-0. But, yeah. Okay, so E United came out first in their pool. So it's going to be E United, Sentinels, Optic, and Cloud9, which is not too much of a surprise in terms of who came out first in pools.
Have there been any upsets?
It may be in some of the lower level matches, but no, so far no. I think Sentinels going to Game 5 with Knights was a little interesting. It was their first series on LAN in a long time, but it was a little weird. They performed better versus Pioneers. Lethal has had some games where he's been doing better, so occasional, but there's still games where, you know, it's like 5-6 minutes into the game, he's still the most negative on his team.
Think he's gonna get dropped?
It's very difficult for me to call that because of how long they've stayed together, and I see no indication on social media or across any, like the only talk I've heard is from the audience, and that's it. I've not heard anything else. So I don't know, but I'm not like all in the know on that kind of stuff anyway. I mean, I did not expect Ola to get dropped, to be honest.
Right, that was...
Who's been dropped?
Yeah.
Ola was replaced by Formal, Matt Formal, and they've...
Is he still on contract though?
Formal's doing pretty good though too.
Formal is insane. I mean, they won the last phase invitational online, beating Cloud9. I mean, so that's they're getting the results they wanted.
I got the bolster.
Nice job. Keep doing that. Playing right. Right below you, Strudel. On their bunker. Literally 3 spawning their bunker.
Yeah, they're all spawning bunker right now. So many.
Here. Yeah, gotta run back. Gotta run back.
Yeah, I feel like
I think did some get away in caves? Or...
Yes, probably. Gonna be on Yense behind us. It's our glitch pad. Glitch pad is a plasma pistol. New C's are right or left, guys. New C's are right or left.
Mid.
New seeds are on the left. I'm throwing them right now. I'm grabbing power weapon.
Top of their bunker.
Got him.
Bro, damn.
On lawyer. really weird how it gives us 2 weapons on this side. That's really strange. When I walk down to this,
it's random.
it is. It just it really disrupts like playmaking ability in the game in terms of like.
Because obviously the decent players know, you know, for example H3, like you know what's on the map, you know what the enemy has.
Yeah, and I think that. Yeah, exactly. You have no idea. It's almost like Fiesta in that sense. I think scanning through walls is a little bit weird too, where you can scan through a wall and see like where all the weapon pads or weapon pods are. Just interesting. I'll get one of the seeds, throw it up here.
No, they've changed it for the sake of changing it. There's no reason to change it.
Last seed. Good job, guys.
Whoa, 13 plants, bunny?
I know. I wanted all of them, man.
Good work.
Bill, your party chat lead. Can we please kick a rip from the party chat, please?
You need to set to close.
Yeah, we just need to close it afterwards. Thank you. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and start up here. Someone in a party chat who's not in the game, maybe? I'm feeling like there is. No? I'm trying to check.
Brutal. Yeah, it's brutal.
Hopefully we match against them.
Who's them?
Just Rip and some loser. They have like 11.
Okay.
Searching right now.
There's a few teams playing.
They're not bad. Whoever's watching a stream, we can hear it, by the way.
I've always been an Ace fan, but I feel like he's I like him, but I'm not gonna say he's washed up. But
I'm a fan, and I think he's washed up.
yeah, I still like him though.
Hey Blackbird, you're disconnecting like multiple times in the party chat. Just if everything goes quiet, that's why. FYI.
Yeah.
Let's get out and get this power weapon here, Noble. I'm watching right here. They have a Hydra on us. I gotta back up.
One Pelican? Two on Pelican.
Coming down the Pelican on Booski. On Booski.
Hog on Pelican, no gunner.
Trying to stop him. Get out here.
They got a bunch.
Getting cross shots in B. I got a bunch of them weak, guys.
Okay, I'm going over behind B bunker. Right now.
Yeah, this is East House. Don't push up.
I'm behind him right now, guys. I'm behind him.
Alright, I'm pushing up with you. They're down 6. Let's go. Spawning at the base. Nice drop.
Yeah, they're all spawning their weapon pods. Shoot their turret.
Wow.
The turret.
I'm one shot. I have to go.
We're into zone one shot. Zone one shot.
Totally like went past us and then warmed back.
Nice job, guys. Try to rotate left here.
Weapon pad's a bulldog.
Okay.
Super weak, Lawyer.
Blackbird, try to capture C after that. After that.
Yeah, no ammo. Lawyer up top.
Dude, where's this guy come from? What, dude? On left side on the rock. Left side on the rock. We need to be rotating left.
One shot to your left, bunny.
I see him. I like no ammo.
There's an invis around here, Moon. Watch out.
I'm gonna get him with the sword here. Rated.
Well, that's one shot on A.
On Bill, on Bill.
Two more going A.
Coming out of caves mid. 2.
One on A. Five.
Looking at Bill,
3.
look at Bill and Cave, weak.
2 weak.
Kill one.
Full shields. One's down here
Weak in
somewhere.
cave, guys, weak in cave. 3 weak in cave, guys, we need to be looking in cave.
Oh shit.
Good.
2.
He's flanking you behind cave, guys. Watch out.
I hear you, turn around. Amelia, watch out, behind you. We're good.
Side
He shot from the
door.
right, yeah,
One
there's
more up
cave
top.
side door, guys, cave side door weak.
Shot side door.
Side door's weak, guys, side door's still weak.
So, I have shots inside this guy. Stay alive. He's dropping. Nice.
Got a gun goose dropping. Bunker side.
Alright, I'm gonna get in position here. Push up on B. 4.
The right side of cave, outer door cave, 2 outer door cave. One more. Okay, look at cave now, You guys can wrap outer too. I would suggest doing that.
Yeah, that's always a good idea.
I'm leaving Pelican.
Left. Bill.
I think we're good here.
Another one got up. 2 got up.
Nice.
One more in front of me. I think there was one more. On the bridge.
It's my spikes. Good job. Going back to where Undershul is. They're on there are.
Cave done.
I'm gonna set up right here for C.
Okay.
Third one.
On the NSA.
Someone jump in B.
The NSA. I'm gonna jump their front base with rockets here, guys.
I just got killed on A. Oh nice.
Nice job. Good job, guys.
JJ's.
We did it.
Man, I kind of want Space Station to win this, but I don't think they're gonna do it.
Ascend
I do like
is,
Snipe Drone too.
Ascend is not a bad team.
Yeah, they are pretty good.
It's only the last few weeks that they've started to show themselves.
Oh,
Scrims and that.
okay.
Are they 3-0'd Optic or something? Scrims. They're the EU team, aren't they? They're a French team. Done.
Cool. Hey, Blackbird, occasionally you have like static just coming into your microphone and maybe like a fan or something like
I
that.
think it's my AC.
Okay. Just FYI. It's not too often though.
door.
Snipe drone as well. I can't see him. I've got a so low quality.
Sniper's been around for a while, right?
Mm-hmm.
We got the first images out of Avatar 2. The Way of the Water.
Okay.
The Way of Water. Alright.
They rotating around? What's going on? What's going on here? I'm watching the Halo one. They're switching it.
Yeah, they rotate between the 4 streams. So there's 4 different streams. So whenever there's not gameplay on alpha or they're between games, they'll try to hop over into the other streams. It's actually really cool to keep like gameplay going on stream. It's what COD does. You know,
Which sports would
it's
do
only,
that?
only taken Halo 3 years to learn that.
Yeah. Doesn't have the viewing it. COD does, is it? So no need.
Do a backflip through it.
Oh my god, he fell off. He fell off. So skewer up there. On a big door, guys.
There's a guy who wants to lift, Bill. A guy who wants to lift.
One in front of lawyer. In front of lawyer here, guys.
Oh, they got it. Yeah, there's a camo going through Taco right now.
On our left, guys. In front of Emilio and Eye of Moon.
You hit him with a nade.
The left side.
He's injured on their side.
One of them rocks.
I got hiding right here.
Camo's weak on the left, guys. Camo's weak on the left. He's still in front of Taco. He's about to run out on
Yeah,
Taco.
Moon to there.
Amelia, back up. Back up. You're gonna push through Taco here, guys, on the left. They're sniping. They're all pushing to the left here, guys.
Oh shit! They got a sniper on their power weapon. Left side.
Going through Taco.
Look at our wasp.
Sniper's there.
Okay. Bottom center, big door, guys. Bottom center, big door.
You sure the wig?
What?
No.
How did that guy kill me?
He punched you, I'm pretty sure.
Ah shit.
But hey, outside Taco weak. Outside Taco weak again. They're still at the entrance of Taco, I'm pretty sure.
All over the wasp spawn.
Must have been 30 seconds, yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
All there.
Outside Taco still. I'm gonna go to the right here with the shock.
I don't have ammo.
There's
There's
camos
the
up.
wasp.
You
You
okay
got
back
our
here, Bushy?
wasp, their wasp.
They're full camping this. There's 8 enemies. There's 8 people watching.
Yeah, 3 seconds to wasp. Once we have this wasp, careful.
Could even
Go
get him
go
off
left
the
here.
MD
Look
scope from behind.
for their wasp.
I'm going left. I'm going left.
Oh damn, I ran out of boost.
Dang
Is-
it, they gone.
Top of our base, top
Spawning
of our
our
base.
original base.
Yeah, G. You got wasp.
Yeah, I'm trying to lead him to the center.
Looks like we flipped.
We're gonna flip soon. Yeah, we will flip soon, guys. We will flip very soon. Their wasp gonna be EMP'd soon.
He just
He lost EMP'd behind their base.
wasp was down.
Okay. On Yenisei. The front base guys on the ground.
Drop the sniper. You could use it.
Wasp on left side.
Sniper's
The
there.
base. Going towards mid.
There's a sniper in pond that you can use to shoot that wasp.
Where's the wasp?
On left side, left side. Above pride.
Unless
They
they're-
flip spawns, they flip spawns. We got a couple
Okay.
spawning back at our base. A few of them anyway.
The wasp was behind our original.
I see. Fucking miles away. I don't know if I can hit that. Closer.
Die
He's
here.
staying way back.
That was a bad
They have
play.
hammer, Bill, watch out.
I'm gonna hide with that. Take it out.
Sniper's there.
Push shots on me, back up.
We should stay at our original for the next wasp, by
Shot
the way.
rifles all the way up where.
Dude's name is literally Shock Rife.
Got him.
Around was here.
Where's that wasp?
He went.
On Noble. How many are there, Noble? How many are there?
This one.
He's dead.
One on top
Yeah,
shelf.
I dropped the sniper. We need to look at top shelf, guys. Why are we all back in a base?
Shock rifle on our base steps. First set.
30 seconds.
Just
30,
died there.
30 seconds to our original wasp.
There you go, man.
Overlook, high power, and I think one on big.
We need to be not like
Right
all in a
side.
base here.
There's one guy in shelf.
Got camo.
Kill the sniper guy.
Okay.
Rotate back to kill the wasp.
I'm pushing through Taco right now.
9, 8,
The wasp's about to be up in 5 seconds. Look at power up.
5.
There's a bunch here. Three here. They're here.
Right in shelf for the wig.
One shot top shelf.
One more.
I don't.
Slayton.
Top shelf again. Top shelf again.
What?
Alright, I'm about to.
I got our wasp.
Sniping on left side. Sniping on left side. Oh, you're good. You're good. I'm gonna keep looking at this for a second. Close right here. There were snipers extremely weak and left boxes extremely weak.
Got him.
Job.
I see that guy.
Someone
Right below you, Boosty. Weak. Right below you, Boosty.
I'm trying to see.
Hydrang
Oh,
you.
I'm getting-
Hydrang you.
getting
Top
hydrang,
base.
getting hydrang.
He's one shot dead. Got it back down.
Got him?
Yes, yes. There could be another one who has it, top base.
I hear sniper. Probably shooting.
Call out when the wasp goes down.
Yeah, our loss is
Behind the
down.
containers, sniper agencies. And somebody else.
Sorry, I'm crossing. I'm crossing.
Oh, yeah, he's right here.
So did I. There are 3 in their wasp pad.
One had a 7, one had stalker.
2 or 3 in their wasp pad.
up right now.
Try to get to their wasp pad, guys.
Spawn just flipped.
I have camo.
Ooh, broke your ankle.
They have a shotgun again.
Yeah, I see him. Ah. Alright, they got a skewer up on shelves now. Brutal, watch out, they have skewer on shelves. Drop down.
Yeah, you can't be reckless. You got like 3 minutes.
Backflip.
Oh,
That would've been hilarious.
sit there, sit that hog.
On a shootle for sure.
We got some hit markers right there. This guy beneath us. Let's drop on him. They're beneath us.
Power up, spawning in 30 seconds.
He ran. He's up on shelf now. That little
30
rascal.
seconds to our original loss, I believe. They're all on our original base, guys. Original base. Good job, guys. Good job.
Alright, so we're going for Fnatic or Complexity?
10,
Huh?
9.
Let me check the stream here.
Fnatic.
I think Fnatic is definitely
Monster?
what
Fucking, oh man, Monster. He still plays.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Oh, I
That's
remember
an
in a Reach,
older
but
team. That's definitely an older team for sure.
Stereo as well. Yeah, Fnatic lineup must be 5. I've never heard of any of them.
Oh no! Envor placed top 6 at the last Halo 5 event, and
Yeah,
just
saw.
Zero and Septify have always been decent. I haven't really heard of Super CC besides of like doubles online, but they're all very capable players. I'd say they're not like Cloud9, Optic, or United or Pioneers, but I'd say that, I mean, they took Cloud9 to a Game 5 in a online tournament, so I mean they're not terrible. They definitely have the clutch factor.
Stereo's still playing. That's hilarious.
Yeah. I mean, Straight Sick is still playing too. He's a Halo Reach FFA god. He's still playing.
Remember Triggers Down with Hysteria in H3? He had a SK Neighbor was on there for a sec, and Pistola.
Maybe.
What team is Pistola playing on now?
He is not. Again,
He's nowhere.
He may he may still be under contract by Optic, and he's not able to get on teams. We're not sure entirely. Like, we haven't been given details on that, but like, no, he's not in the tournament. His last tweet his banner still says Optic, and then his last tweet says he'll be looking for more opportunities in the future.
He's a nice guy. I'm sure he understands.
Yeah, no, he took it pretty well. I mean, he gets it.
Well,
It
he's
just-
getting paid and he doesn't need to work. Sounds like they did him a favor.
If anything, he's still under contract. They'll keep him until that BR releases, and he'll become
Yeah, and then he'll
concentrated
get
with
picked up.
BR.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sure Optic wanted to take care of him too, considering the reputation that he carried.
Oh, absolutely,
his entire
absolutely.
career. You don't want to do someone like that wrong.
Boosie here.
Oh,
Good one.
wow.
That was incredible.
That was, yeah, that must have been a perfect.
Boosie
I think
in.
that's the fastest I've ever had so far.
More here, Boosie. More here, Boosie.
Yeah, right.
Dude, sorry. Something on my face. Jesus.
It's a nose. Watch out.
It's a nose on my face. No, I had like something like a bug.
That guy's got
flying around
deadly
or
aim.
something.
That's not right.
Help me on the left, guys. Help me on the left here.
So Harley's real weird. It's on fire.
Help me on B, guys. Help me on B.
I'm up here, right behind you.
One guy on the right. One guy on the right. We have not killed him. He's on the right.
Alright, we got 5 about to push this in. We can back up in just a hair.
Okay, I'm running back.
I'm completely out of ammo. There's this guy just camping right up here.
You got him.
He's one shot.
On the right, guys. Close right, Bunny. There you go. Nice shot. Cut back through mid. Rotate to the left. We don't have to slay into their base. I would not slay into their base.
Alright, heard. I need a freaking different gun.
Yep. Make sure to scan. Like, make sure you're scanning.
Yeah, there's nothing around.
Look right, Emilio. Oh, yeah, dead.
What you got? What you got? What you got? Give it to me. Give me all your shit. Give me all your shit.
Uh-oh, we're gonna die here.
Maybe we can push up, slay out, push up to B.
He's weak. He's weak.
Alright.
Dude, that was a headshot. What the frack, man?
Yeah, 2 there.
3 behind you, Noble. Watch out.
Made it out.
Like 4 underneath the bridge.
Yep. Weak on the bridge, guys. Weak on the bridge.
Let's push over to Emilio. Got 1. Got 2.
6 down, 7 down.
Yep, see, guys.
Got here. Got
They're,
shot
they're
here.
all gonna be spawning back there,
Or
spawning-
bunker pelican. Bunker pelican.
Yeah.
Looks like bunker.
I see nobody.
One,
I see
one
nobody.
more around me. We're slaying them at their base.
Nice job.
Rotate for these things right here. They're all coming in off spawn, probably spawn pelican. One in B.
Is there a guy behind base, Noble?
He's weak. He's weak.
Trying to get A here. Trying to get A.
Lure him back out.
The VK is useless. Like if you hit a headshot, like.
Yeah, it can't be. I'm being shot from our own base, I think. Yeah, I get shot from our base. One shot, dead.
Rock.
Nice job. The main thing with the VK, and I cannot stress this enough, is do not, for the love of God, jump. Don't ever jump when you're using it, because it is a nightmare to try to ever, like, especially if you ever even intend to like kill someone or much less get a headshot. You better hope to God you're not jumping. It's like the cone of like the aim assist around a player minimizes significantly when you come to the the head of a player, like with the VK specifically, not with the BR, unfortunately, but with the VK.
I got that visor yet. Let's have a look.
You said what?
I'm going for that black visor.
Oh yeah.
I've got one more challenge, and then after that, I think so.
Nice.
Anyway, I've only got one more challenge left in the weekly slot. So I'm guessing that's 19 complete and only 1 left. Funny. Never usually complete challenges. I just play whatever I want to play.
Yeah.
I get the challenge. I get the challenge. But...
No, that's precisely the same here. I mean, for literally like the past 8 weeks, I've not worried about the ultimate at all because your XP is not going towards anything. You're essentially only grinding towards the challenge. If your XP grind for something, I'd get every single ultimate.
Surprised I've not put in like a little progression system, whether it be
Precisely.
like military ranks. I mean, it can't be that hard to do. Like, it doesn't have to be crazy. Just like a reacher system.
Yeah, just like MCC or something.
Get the casuals.
Hard-boiled egg.
Join
Hard-boiled
some,
egg.
And then obviously, guys, you play it anyway. They'll play regardless. But...
Guys, remember on this, because go like stack right more than left.
Slay out as well. Like,
Yeah, so stack right more than left because they come out of their lift and then all push the right zone. So if we can somehow like get there really fast, that really doesn't have to be everyone, but like just saying. I'm gonna go for shock. When you're throwing that second shock, make sure it's to the right, by the way. Like when you're like throw it a little bit more towards the right. About to die.
We got MC, he's got Bulldog.
One and B, guys.
Nice, Noble, back up, back up.
If you cap C, we score. Nice job. This next set is really easy for us. Emilio, I'd stay there. Emilio, I'd stay there.
We got A.
Oh fuck, I'm on the wrong side.
That's okay. No, you're good because
Yeah.
we're all set up here. We just need to get to Bill.
Yeah.
Booski and Blackbird need to go to Bill. I'm gonna go to Bill.
Oh, the whole team is on the wrong side.
Yeah, that's yeah. Coming up to Bill most likely.
Oh wow. What a stick.
Shot.
All right.
Let's rotate right here. See what I mean by not jumping stream or chat? I always call my viewers stream. I don't know why. It's not like it's like chat. Stack on the right if we can. Bill says, "Suck that, you turret wielding scum." You got one in front of you, under strudel. He's still there, under strudel. I got him. Nice.
Okay.
Stalker rifle top their base. GG. Or wait. Let's get C here. Bill's alone. I just got shot. I just got headshot through a rock. What was that? Booski, they're gonna go for the B right next to you. 2 people. Help Booski, guys.
Right on B.
How many in B?
No,
At least
just
two or three. Yeah.
Okay, I'm rotating. Lift it out again, guys. Good job. Whenever anyone's throwing a coil at you, don't forget to repulse her. And the second thing is always, like, if it's gonna hit you, you can catch it. It's not hard to catch them at all. Like, don't forget to hold down like the pickup button. As long as you're not near an item you can interact with, you will grab it straight out of the air. That's why when you're throwing
pre-hold, that's pretty awesome.
Yeah, you can pre-hold for core catches.
But he's just sitting there shooting bodies.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
That's why when you're throwing a core at people, you don't necessarily want to throw it directly at them unless they don't see you or are not looking at you. I actually love to do that, is have an infinitely spawning core in the academy and practice throwing them, because I don't think I'm very good at it. Like, I think sometimes I get a kill and then sometimes it blanks or something.
There was one day I spawned. I went inside there and on one of the BTB maps with a cinder shot, and I put all the bots on, and I just tried to do like guided cinder shot shots, like tried to kill all the bots with it.
I still am not entirely comfortable with the zoomed cinder shot fire. I understand it a lot more now and when to use it, but it's very inconsistent. The shot that we are zooming with needs to blow up when it's near an enemy player. It really, really, really does. It just doesn't blow up. Like, you have to direct impact them, and it travels so fast, it's hard. Like, I want to be able to manually explode the zoom shot, like with the grenade launcher in Reach and like Halo 5, how you can manually blow up the shot anywhere in its trajectory. That's what I want to be able to do. Take the hog down fast, right?
I saw that they were gonna buff the OS. Is that true?
Yes, that is correct. OS and drop hole are both getting buffed. It's probably very mild though. Just FYI, like, it's probably not that much. But the OS is garbage in this game.
Yeah.
It's 2-time shots, isn't it? So
I'm camoing through Taco right now. Camoing through Taco.
Oh, I shot you.
It's okay, it's okay. I'm gonna grapple top their base with camo, hold on. Top their base weak. I killed him. There's 2 people top their base. Hey, Infection, thank you so much for raiding again. Thank you so much. Guys, we're gonna be playing some big team battle for the next maybe 2 hours or so, and then we're gonna be switching over to watch the HCS Kansas City bracket play. Right now they're still finishing out pool play, so the matches are not very consequential or interesting. But we are playing big team battle for Mal, and then we'll switch over and continue watching that. Thank you guys for joining the stream. Appreciate it. 2 on Pride Rock in front of me.
1 Wizard Rock, 2 Wizard Rock.
Wasp up in 1 minute.
That is true. Noble, I'm trying to shoot this guy. Weak in front of you, Noble. On the, nice. I'm gonna go back for this wasp. I'm gonna go back for this
Bill,
wasp.
is that guy gonna come inside?
Amelia, I'd grab this stalker. I'll wait for wasp. Just grab the stalker.
You see what your ping is.
You said
how to do that?
You said how do you see?
Yeah, 'cause earlier you were talking about your ping was pretty low, right?
Oh, you gotta turn it on.
Oh,
on your
yeah.
settings.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I thought you meant pinging in the game. So it's your HUD or it's a network
UI.
statistics. It's a checkbox. Settings UI. That's correct. It's called network statistics. Just turn that on. There's no like downside to having it like on. It's really nice.
Nice. There we go.
I have 47 milliseconds. It'll also tell you when there's a disruption. Lawyer right above you.
Yep, I'm camo.
Okay.
They got away with this shit.
Nice. You just push up here. Grab grapple, maybe get top base here.
Nice viewer.
They're shocking me. Okay, that's Uber. Never mind.
Top of their base.
Collapsing on their base, probably gonna be flopped.
Yep, they're gonna be right below lawyer. Right below lawyer. We killed him. We killed him.
Okay.
Good job.
Amelia. What is that? No, Priya. Jesus.
Probably below Uber. Below Jens and Uber. Yeah, they lifting.
One more here.
Center shelf weak. Center shelf weak. Triple. I'm gonna probably get the overkill. Please leave these kills for me on the wall. I'm in the wash right now. Leave these kills for me. Killtacular. I'm gonna start killing these guys. Please leave the kills for me. Leave the kills for me. On the base. I'm about to kill him. I didn't get it. It's all good. They were able to destroy the wasp before I was able to continue it. Good job, guys.
You can blame it on me.
No, I think I could have played that better, honestly, in the wasp. I got plenty of time to work that base, but I just kind of rushed it too much, I feel like. Again, thank you so much, Infection, for raiding with Party 14. Appreciate it, man.
Gotcha,
Thank
bitch.
you. So they're back at our original? Where are they?
Yeah, they have to be. They're not back at our original.
On Eye of Moon.
There's a camo guy there, lawyer.
Yeah, Eye of Moon.
Got him.
On Eye of Moon.
Flaming boo.
They have a wasp above the ridge line, above lawyer right now. They have a wasp.
Again.
That's sick though. Shock it anyway.
Nice, Bill.
Bill got it. Bill got it. Nice.
I don't know what that guy was doing.
I was shooting him with Cinder. I just he was trying to dodge.
I was also hydrating him as well.
Here he is. Here he is.
Lift the top shelf. Drop down.
gonna start driving the hog a little bit.
I dropped a shock there, Yenzik.
One on the left, one on the left. Emilio to your right.
I just got the wasp.
Putting capital on.
I'm sorry, Emilio, my bad. Wait, what? That was so funny.
Or blew up at 9.
I should have gotten out there.
Wasp was close.
That was funny. That was funny, Emilio. I don't know what happened there. That was funny.
Down. Thanks for tears of joy.
Oh my god.
Complexity didn't take well to those body shots they were getting the last time, huh?
Yeah.
Come back with the answer.
River, like.
We just need 7 more guys.
I don't think we can get it.
Oh my god, what was that rocket? That was where did that rocket come from? In front of our base. Front of our base. Right in front of Booski. Right in front of Booski.
Oh no. Oh no.
Nice job, guys.
Maybe heat wave showers from the top there.
We do not
GG
have room
Booski.
right now. Oakham. Oh, actually we do.
Bringing the heat.
Yes, we do, Oakham. Alright, nice. Oakham will join in. Alright, Oakham. We do have room.
Complexity. Stereo kind of looks like a serial killer now. He could have played. He could have played the Riddler in the new Batman movie.
I thought the Riddler and the Penguin just acting wise did well, like very well in the movie.
The Penguin is Colin Farrell.
Yeah, I watched that. I was amazed. I was amazed at his like.
Too. Yeah.
What was amazing to me is to see where prosthetic facial design has come, because he can actually animate his face so much underneath the prosthetics, more than you would think. But it gives this appearance of being artificial just enough to feel like the face is actually scarred. It feels very natural in the sense that someone whose face would be scarred would have less control over their face. I thought that was really well done. Just like, for those of you who don't know, it's The Batman. It's the latest movie that came out. The Penguin is not played by the actor you think he is. He looks completely different than the actual character in the movie.
Where'd you get that unicorn
VW, how you
template,
doing?
Malcolm?
VW, how you
Discord.
doing,
Yesterday on the Halo Discord, Snickerdoodle put up like multiple giveaways. And some of them were like a day long, and then some of them in the general chat, they were like 10 minutes to like 2 minutes long.
VW, what are the next big
So there
matches
were
for today? It's all
multiple,
only pool play right now, so keep that in
participants,
mind.
so
I can
I
link
got
you
lucky.
to the
Rock
multi-stream link
and
right
a
here. I'll
pink
link it to
unicorn
you,
for all
but
of
there's
H5
no
is my
majorly
emblem.
interesting matches. G2 is
A little
facing
disappointed
G1.
it's not like one of the standard
Ascend versus
emblems.
Space Station on Charlie.
One
Knights
you can
versus
get
Built by
easily.
Gamers on Delta. And Fnatic versus oh man.
Yeah, I like to
Spectating
rock
versus
the,
Complexity and
like,
Alpha, but it's all
fair ones.
pool play matches. So we're not into bracket play yet. So it's not like
On MCC,
these
I've
matches
had
are
pretty rare ones.
really, really mattering for the tournament. Any top tier teams playing
Not
for
the
the
rarest, but
tournament?
I think the
For the
second
tournament
rarest.
this weekend, yes, all the top teams are playing. We're gonna switch over and watch it. We're gonna spectate it as soon as
So
the
what's
bracket play
considered a
starts.
good ping?
So ping, you want it to be as low as possible. Anything above 80, anything above 100 is considered almost unplayable. For Halo Infinite, it's not unplayable. Maybe that's a little extreme. But in general, you want to have like really close to 20 or 30. Like ideally, you really want to have like as low a ping as possible. It's very rare to have like below 10 ping. You're gonna have some ping. Like
I'm playing with 12.
and it does change depending on what server you're connecting to. Like it very much changes.
I must be right next to one because I.
Help the center, guys. Two in center, guys. Two in center weak.
No one.
I must
Watch
say,
out, player.
140 on this game feels like real.
That's exactly what I was trying to just indicate, yeah. Yeah, so when this game feels a lot worse, the higher the ping there is.
Play Halo 3 on this one. It plays perfectly.
This game is also a lot more technically precise with the rendering, so you're gonna have to be more precise, which feeds into the desync issues and a variety of other things.
Yo, no, we got a free.
Guys, get A and we score.
Holy
Get A and
shit.
rescore. Coming up to their ridge,
Send it
guys.
flying.
Their ridge weak, Yancey. Nice.
I was about to jump in that too.
Guys, push right to A.
There's a shot crackle on the right side door if somebody wants to get it. There's also a guy right here.
Oh.
Getting shot from the right side.
Yeah, I'm trying to kill the right
Welcome,
side.
welcome, Stunner. Another
On the
one
ridge, on the ridge still.
Hey.
Yeah, on their side. I'm about to die on the right side. Oh my
Center.
God.
I'm still up center.
Good
Close.
Yeah, I'm dead on the right side. What the fuck?
How many are there? How many are there?
One with a man glitch. Like 0 of my silver shot speed.
Down.
So weak, so weak.
Somebody's pushing the sidewalk.
That's lag right there. See, my ping just up to 62 mid-game. So mid-game, I was going from 40 ping to 62 ping. When the guy came through the door, my kill did not register until like 200 milliseconds after I killed him.
One more guy pushing mid, grapple. Gotta get
Oh,
out.
that's wrong.
On him.
What?
I didn't shock anyone with that lawyer. I'm talking down in front of
Two
you.
guys landing.
On the landing, he's super weak. Dead.
I get hit by.
Under landing again.
Yep. Front base, guys.
Landing like one shot. He's below landing somewhere. Let's try to get this later.
On right, welcome. Two on
Okay.
me.
Yep, two guys. 10 under you, one guy.
Got him.
First flag. Low here, low.
Yeah, Sam.
Both are dead on the right. Good job.
Nice, nice.
Bracket play starts
Okay.
around 5 to 6 p.m. Eastern, which is 4 to 5 p.m. Central. Depends on how the matches go in terms of the scheduling. Basically, 1 to 2 hours from now.
I'm going on
I got
C.
A.
Okay, I'm getting B right now.
Unless we can get a trip cap.
Why are you chasing me like that? Crazy bad.
GG, nice job.
Why that kill?
I think the main thing that's cool to me about pool play is that, technically speaking, you could lose every single match in pool play. You could lose every single game in pool play, and you could still technically win the tournament. I think that's really interesting. Like, you still make it into the bracket, i.e. you still make it into the lower bracket, the loser's bracket. You know, you can only lose one series before getting knocked out, which is a serious disadvantage, but I still find that, like, really cool about pool play.
Pool play is a round robin there, and then the top 2 go into the winners, and
Correct.
bottom 2 go into the losers.
I believe it's top 2 go to winners, bottom 3 go to losers. So the fifth
there's
team, yeah, well, the 5th team is from open. So the 5th team is from
Okay.
the open bracket, and that's cool because it gives the open bracket teams. That's all the only way Space Station Gaming got into the pools is because they were one of the 4 teams to make it through to pools out of the open bracket. So top four teams from open bracket are seeded into the pools, and that's what we're playing through now. Is those matches that all the other teams now have to play against that one additional team joining each pool. I mean, to be honest, pool play is a really good amount of practice and get your reps in before the actual like bracket starts. Like that's where you really start to iron out a lot of the kinks and stuff. As stagnant as it can feel to work through your last pool play matches, for the teams it's everything in terms of ironing out mistakes. Welcome back, Oakham. I can drive the hog this time if you want. Remember to have at least like 1 or 2 defending here. That was his war cry. You got a problem with it?
That's my phone.
Go hog him. I'm Pelican, you guys. Hog him, Pelican. Snipers up. Snipers up. Snipers up. Use the OS. Use the OS. Use the OS.
Never go under plasmas.
I'm gonna rotate left of this hog.
Try to destroy the shade, guys.
Try to default Hydra Shade. Default Hydra Shade. There's one red box. One red box.
Under double. One red box still low. He's down. One
Push
outside
left here,
arcade.
guys.
One
Push left here.
moon. Okay.
Go by the ridge.
They have a Mangler in cave. If we have abilities...
Multiple going bridge.
Nice. Good shit.
Get a pull here live.
Take your time. Get your kills here, guys.
Oh fuck, I'm blocking bunker spawns here, so they're gonna be spawning.
Yeah, you don't want... Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm opening it up.
We need to pull that whole time, guys. We need to pull this whole time.
Yeah.
I think we
I'm
should
in right
like,
here.
move with a team towards our
Body
base.
bunker
Because
now,
they're gonna be
body bunker
spawning
now.
there.
I think I spawned Pelican. Push our flag.
Ripping them up.
Oh, there's one in Pelican. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we've got to go in a straight line.
Get out here, Moon. Get out here. You're alone, by the way.
Alright. We need to flank this black carry that's in our way.
Yeah, we're trying to right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to like
Nice, good kills, guys.
What about the red rockets? Okay.
We're gonna get the re.
Alright. I'm on their base.
One on their
now.
bunker
Going
still.
back towards the bunker. I'm opening up their base now.
We need to return and pull flag on the right, guys.
Yeah, pull flag. Emilia push up.
Go. Can someone drive me?
Yes, we're coming to you right now.
Alright. Go.
I'm using the unlock on the hog here. The unlock from the tournament on the front of the hog. That's what I'm using right now.
Oh, yeah, on the front.
Yeah. It's like a
But
extra
not the-
added
not the
like
skin.
bumper. No, not the skin. I'm not using the skin. I don't like the skin. People were complaining how it was close to the gold skin, but it's actually not. Did you see that, Oakham? How it's actually like not.
It looked like in the preview pictures it looked pretty close, but in reality it's not.
It's not. It has these
There's
red.
3 on our bunker, close to our base already.
Yeah, they're
Like, in
crossing to our
in
base. Undershield, there's a guy behind
We're
us.
getting a
There's-
scorpion on our side. One in our base,
on,
top base.
on our on Scorpion here, guys.
One's in the top base.
I'm jumping out here.
Okay, try to get the Scorpion here. Try to get the Scorpion.
I am.
I'm
Very
just
low
distracting him.
Yeah, he's very low inside the scorpion. You could shoot him out.
Crazy.
Really weak.
Look at it.
Good job. I knew he had a lot of damage on him. The moment he had we had a plasma on him as he got in.
We're about to get the last flag.
I haven't bought any skins yet. I'm just trying to wait for the bunny ears to come back out.
So it's
Honey ears.
cat ears. They were in the store not
Bunny
too long
ears.
ago. They were in the store not too long ago. Keep in mind in season
like 4 times.
in season 2, you'll be able to unlock 1,000 credits by just completing the battle pass in season 2. So I wouldn't buy anything until you have those 1,000 credits. There's also a lot of yeah.
I want the bunny ear.
I like the ride share medal.
Ride share?
Yeah, ride share. You deliver the objective carrier close to your base for them to score. Deliver the objective carrier to the objective after driving a great distance.
Oh, nice. Fnatic and Complexity, they're going at it right now.
Yep.
Let's see a game 5 with this. Ooh.
G2 versus G1. I found that G2 esports is versus G1. I wonder if they're connected anyway, G2 and G1.
I saw that.
It's still hard to believe that Envy and Optic merged. It's still pretty hard to believe.
Mm-hmm.
You managed to get the skin.
There's Ninja Big Bunny on the other team.
Lawyer did.
Yeah.
Oh, that's talk one.
What? What did I do?
Lawyer got the Envy scene. Lawyer got the Envy skin. Before it got moved to the store.
Big Bunny? Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to put this guy down.
It's alright.
I'll wait for them to make kits, like,
It's almost
separate.
yeah, it's almost identical to the Cloud9, to be honest. Like, in terms of color palette.
One guy B right side. Two guys lifting.
This is total control, guys. This is total control. Get out of the hog. Get out of the hog.
Left side, guys. Left side.
Bottom center. Bottom center.
Gunner dead on the hog middle. One guy top shelf.
Top center shelf, yeah. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys. Hammer on Z. Hammer on Z.
Behind the first wall. One guy dropped down the center shelf. One still top shelf.
Sorry.
Bill's still top shelf.
Bill, I'm coming. You're ahead of everybody.
Drop down
I'm
top
waiting.
shelf.
They have
Center shelf.
a lot of guys
He's
running.
one shot.
Eat it, bitch. Dude, there was no way.
Keep shooting top base, yeah. Shock top their base, guys. Shock top their base.
Let's touch B. Double, let's stay on B, so...
We can right away.
Off
Minute to wasp, guys. Minute to wasp.
We're staying on B.
Nice shot. I'm gonna rotate away.
Okay, I think one top shelf.
Top shelf, yeah, for sure. Top shelf, for sure.
One center shelf with a BR.
Less than a minute to wasp, guys.
That motherfucker.
I'll see if I can grab both of them.
Top shelf again. I'm gonna go over to C. Oh my god. On C in front of you. Viper in front of you. C in front of you.
They had shock weapons on us.
Trying to stay
One
alive.
guy's top shelf.
There was one near C. I just killed him.
Top shelf dead. No one,
They're all
Warthog.
top shelf.
Top the base. Above Bill. Bill has their wasp.
I have Stalker and BR on my X.
B is the one we need, guys. They lift it again. Lift it again. The needler never works for me like that. It never does.
Top shelf, like one shelf.
I see him.
He fell down. He's down.
He's down.
Dead.
I need to get the sniper and snipe that bunny guy.
They're spawning pride. Two guys at least.
We gotta snipe the bunny guy.
Hunter shield's on an overkill. Let Trudeau get the
One shot on
kills
Max.
here. Let's Trudeau get the kills here. It's all good. I'll go for.
Oh, okay. I'll just direct impact.
Chub.
I'm gonna message him. I have to.
Okay.
There's only one Bunny King.
Who's this chick from
he's-
Complexity that's
He's
on the
playing
stream
up
right now?
there. Major.
Is that the owner of the team? Who's that?
Let me see.
He's
I don't
just
see.
solo queuing. Playing at the major.
That's
Is that
Brock.
the same?
She got
Is
some
it the
pretty
same
teeth.
Hysteria from Halo 3?
Yes, that's
Yep.
correct. Yes.
Okay.
I didn't see who it was. I'm gonna start it up real fast. I'll be right back, guys.
She was hot.
How come it's not showing me the scoreboard?
Apparently that was Xena. The old
Oh
Halo.
wait, like no way.
Yeah.
From like way
I
back
guess
in the
she's
day.
either from like Halo 2.
She was like what 10 or 11 when it was like straight rippins era, H3.
Yeah, she was young and she was like the best female.
I kind of feel like a perv.
I said I am your king.
He's all like tatted up too.
I said I am your king. Bow to me.
He's made an enemy for life, man. You're gonna get doxxed.
Yeah, I'm gonna call him a peasant then. How to be peasant.
He's in the game again.
Oh no.
Nice. I just sent him.
There can only be one. Do you like absorb his bunny powers every time you kill him?
I haven't killed him yet, but I'm pretty sure I will.
Nice.
Realistically, we should be on the same team, not opposite team.
I
Or
think
the bunny clan.
you did call him a peasant.
Oh, there he is! I found him!
I'm halfway near home. Ah, I stole it.
No!
Two guys in B in C.
No, we're losing everything. What is this?
Getting A.
They're still getting C. On the right side of C. He's getting close to the door.
Alright, I'm back. Guys, push out. Genzi, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay.
One guy right side of mid here. Oh, let's jump in.
Yeah, it doesn't track. Definitely use it in the academy because it does not track very well at all.
Green gun is what needs a buff, dude.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Funny when you're being killed by him.
I saw that. That motherfucker. Teabag that motherfucker.
Green gun.
On A, guys, weak. Weak in A. Both are weak. Both are extremely weak in A. Both are extremely weak. Dead. Both are dead. One shot on the right door. Killed him. One on the right door.
Touch A. Somebody go touch A.
Cap A and we score.
Oh my god.
All good.
Nice job.
I saw it. Like,
Nice job. Go right here if we can, guys.
Pretty sure I deserve that for something I did.
Another one on our door, one shot.
Shooting him, dead.
And behind me on the rock. Just dropped down.
Trying to loot mid rock.
There's
so
somebody you
like,
guys. It's on that little ramp. Approaching.
On my expo.
Below I moon. Below I moon. Coming with you, I moon. They rotated A. Rotated A, I think.
You see what that guy just did to me?
They're getting a scorpion drop.
Yeah, they're getting Scorpion. I'd go for this. I'd go for this. Play for Scorpion. Nice above Scorpion. Dead, 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 nice. I'm an I moon. I'm an I moon. You know.
I'm gonna go on the other side of our Scorpion.
How is that? Right behind me, hijacking me.
On B. Yeah.
Nice.
Still B.
Rad. Once we get these territories here, the other ones will spawn on the next side, so.
Yeah, on our side. Yeah, that's correct.
Yes. Yes, we'll set up at least.
Yeah, but we haven't gotten them yet, though. Yeah, I get what you mean. On the landing, I killed him. Killed him.
I got ninja'd. Yeah, I ninja'd you, mate.
Bill, I'm sorry. That's it. I'll never play with you again. Here we go. That was it, man. Sometimes how ninjas count in this game are a little weird. They are a little strange. Overall.
Is that you ninja big bunny?
You said what now? No, I didn't ninja anybody.
Oh, I did. I put the guy.
Oh,
Yeah,
is
yeah.
that who that was? Ninja's Big Bunny?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I
awesome.
said. That's what I said, I
Nice.
killed your mate. That's what I said.
I killed your mate. Killed your mate. Let's go to
Ninja guy
go to
with
see here,
ninja
guys.
gamer tag.
Go to see here, guys.
Ironic.
I have no clue how this I'm fitting.
Save himself.
Behind you, layer.
Oi.
Coming to you, Emilio, one guy.
Oh my, the bloom.
Bloom. So that's my entire Halo Reach experience. Oh my, the bloom.
MLG release just played that.
It's also stupid how when you pull up the scoreboard, you can't like scroll through the names.
Yeah, the combined nature of the scoreboard and being able to interact with every known player quadrant on the scoreboard, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Or
that's
even
annoying.
turning on your death screen is
A lot
annoying.
of things that make sense this game.
Yeah.
TGS
that's
guys
annoying
raising
too.
hands.
GG's, Emilio. GG's.
Easy.
GG.
A robot.
Racing hands.
That noise.
What noise?
It sound like text to speech.
Oh, that is actually someone, yes, that is text to speech. So for some people in the party chat, there is a text chat inside every single Xbox Live party chat, and you can just post messages there. And recently they added a feature to have the person be able to text it to speech. So
That's
it's pretty cool.
Use it as a like an announcement as well, can't you?
Mm-hmm.
The other thing that bugs me as well. Why can't I change my my armor coating when we search
Yeah,
for matches?
Yeah, but
Understandable.
before the games load in, it's totally not like Halo 5 could do that or anything. Oh wait, what?
Or any other game. Like Splitgate does it. It's fucking in the game.
Yeah, Splitgate does it in beta before the game releases.
Yeah. In alpha, like, I remember in alpha, it was nuts in alpha. Bro. Everything.
I don't know if you made it in the game, Danimal.
All right.
Yeah, I think so.
Ooh.
It's a seed match. We'll try to make it quick.
Dude, that purple coating on that armor, it looks really neat.
I don't know how I feel about that purple. I was about to say that purple coating.
That
It's one of the better looking camos in the game.
On the site, you can get it for 4 quid. Well,
That-
about
that
five-
coating
$5.
reminds me of something specifically though. I can't remember. Like, on seeds, guys. On
Break it
seeds.
as well.
I might buy it and might go.
Shoot their turret with that Hydra. Shoot their turret with that Hydra. Default. Shoot their turret. Push out on the right.
Front. Shocking us over from Pelican.
From left side, right?
Yeah, Pelican. Front.
We don't have to throw them up here, guys. We don't have to throw them up. We can just run them through the trench. Sword is on sword spawn. I got it. It's okay to throw the seeds up, and this is a non-sweaty game, but be careful if they have a shot and you're throwing the seeds up, because they're gonna get easy kills on us that way. Just be careful doing that.
Oh, there's an invis guy on Pelican. He just blocked it in. He could be
Yeah, they got
our
a check.
bunker soon.
Okay.
It's a couple guys. Oh yeah.
Careful.
You can throw them to me.
They're
I'll plug.
coming,
Let me throw. Can I throw? Get all three of these? Can I get all three of these, please?
Pelican.
Alright, catch up to Oakham.
No, I'm not. Nowhere closer than that. Okay, thank you. We have one more seed, maybe.
They're double one.
Oh, we left a seed. We left a seed, guys. New seeds are right or
One guy
left.
put a mid.
Dock on top of the base. And by their shade.
Knocked one.
They have a grapple guy in cave.
I hear you.
Okay.
I'll draw my axe.
They have two shocks on front of their base. They have two shock rifles. Top their base.
You got Thunder in there?
They have shock on the left here, guys.
Got multiple people. Oh
Sure,
my
back,
god.
back.
Whoa. There's my shit.
Oh, I almost
Can't help you, lawyer. Sorry, I have only a sword behind you.
Dude, oh, you literally spawned in cave.
Yeah, they're rotating the cave. They're rotating. They're gonna have a sword. One will have sword. Two have swords to cave. Two have swords in front of Bunny King.
But they're mostly on Pelican because I spawned cave.
Yeah, two in front of Blackbird with swords. I've saw.
They're probably gonna be bunker.
we're getting a brute chopper. They're getting a scorpion.
Our bunker.
Yeah. Throwing it. Throw them me. Okay. I'll get the plug in here. Oh, okay. Didn't. All right.
And we just finished.
GG.
Damn, that's a quick one.
Stockpile tends to be, if you can get every seed in the first 2 deposits, you'll win the game.
Yeah, especially if you have like a map where you can get a holster on it.
Yep.
Right off the bat.
Yeah, it's a little harder the way they stack the seeds now when they spawn. You showing yourself in here?
Yeah, it shows me in here.
Okay. One thing I think they could implement in the future, and I think they will implement in the future, is your opening Spartan pose. So when it cycles through all 4 players at the beginning of a match and shows the Spartan posing or doing something in a different way, they need to have that. Like, they need to have that as part of an unlock system that you can.
Emotes as well.
Yeah.
Pretty cool,
Like
yeah.
an emote wheel.
I don't know about emotes in game, how I would feel about that, but I think at the beginning and end of game is fine as long as they're not
So
too
many people
dramatic.
would use emotes to trash like on people when they kill them.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the emotes would have to stay in a first-person view, otherwise you'd get free PM.
There's
like-
way
Oh,
too
that
many
too,
buttons.
yeah.
There's way too many buttons already in the game. Like Halo Infinite has more buttons that you need to map than almost any other Halo game besides maybe Halo 5. And so I don't think adding a wheel to that as well.
I
would
think
be
they'll do it just for that BR, just because every other BR has one. The ability to emote.
Oh, you mean Battle Royale? Sorry, I
Yeah,
completely blanked there. Yeah.
Well, that's the big thing, isn't it? That's the next big thing of this game.
Yep,
Not
that's
Season
rumored.
2, it's
That's
just
heavily rumored. Yeah. And
That's
the rumors
confirmed.
well, it's all
Video
but
leak
confirmed.
came
It's
out,
all,
no?
yeah, well, yeah,
Yeah,
but a
it's
leak is not confirmation.
Probably gonna be more like a elimination type of mode, and a little bit less like just dropping in and shit.
Don't understand how it's gonna run. Like, it runs like crap for 24 players, let alone 100.
I know.
Yeah.
Just don't
That's what I'm
understand
thinking. It's gonna
what
be
magic
like 24 or something.
I'm hoping they push. If it does
First name
work,
still up.
as they
You got
say,
it.
then they need to push a optimization
Oh, great
pack to
side.
the regular game.
Hog on the driver in base.
I literally walked out with shock. It makes no sense.
Your build.
With you on the right. On the right now. I don't.
Hog.
On the landing. On the landing.
2 guys on left door. Dead. Both dead. They have a skewer or stalker on their ridge. Probably a skewer. Went down.
Oh, they could be flipping soon. By the way, they're lifting out.
Landing,
Could be
landing,
flipping soon.
Oh, skewer bottom the ridge.
Behind their base right now.
What's going on? Ooh.
On the landing,
Left
guys.
side-
On their landing.
Left side cave is always a sniper.
We got a sniper
guys.
right side.
Sniper OS, always left side this game.
On the ridge weak, guys. Both of them are the ridge weak.
They're gonna swap.
They have a skewer. They're on their landing, guys. Sniping. On their landing,
Right
sniping.
side into our base. One's going bottom of our base.
Pride rock.
On their
Where's
landing,
squatting?
sniping.
Oh, is that one? What the fuck? Yeah, top far base from
On their pride weak. Also, they're wrapping around center. They're on the opposite side door. On the
Here's
opposite side
our
door.
second landing.
I'm lifting you, Noble. You can just walk out.
Sniper.
Just walk out here.
Noble.
Towards the store. Towards the store. Remember to scan if you need weapons. So go ahead and scan.
On second landing, I'm dead.
On
Two
original.
guys, they have a
Original
sniper on
base.
second landing. There's 3 guys.
Unlock the store.
I got sniped there. 3 guys on Oakland Tex.
No, if you need a BR, it's a BR here.
Free chopper if you want it at original.
Do you want you, Bill?
There still.
I'm trying to help you, Blackbird, from mid.
It's so crazy.
Oh, I think I'm lagging out.
Hold on.
I'm behind
hold
you,
on.
Blackbird.
You're standing still right now. You're standing still right now.
I'm back, I'm back. I was like chopping. My game was like chopping up.
Yep.
They're landing.
There's a shock in here under Strudel. There's a shock in here if you want it. At the end of the door. I can bring it out to you. I can bring it out to you.
Our second landing one.
Noble, you want to come get the shock, or what do you want here?
I
There you
was
go.
at main. I was tracking main. Good.
Okay. I'm gonna come over with you over here.
Gonna be inside.
You got rockets at original landing. Going to
I see
A.
him. He's going A2.
Are they
A3.
over there, Noble?
He's dead, he's dead.
I just won. I see anyone else. It's on
Okay.
back of their base.
Underneath our original. Two underneath our original.
Dude, I don't like the warping that the overshield causes on the edge of the screen. It's really confusing. The original right now, FYI.
Good play.
I don't see,
Under the
see
ridge.
anyone, man. Yeah, under the ridge, yeah.
Yeah, a bunch of them left.
Like,
One guy
dude,
behind you, Jen. A little bit.
On
I was
our
muted
second
the
landing.
whole time.
call. You said what, Lenny King?
I was muted the whole time.
Yeah, there. I'm shooting an invincible player. It's an invincible player by their first flight pass on the tree. He's invincible.
Are they hiding? Like,
Yeah, they're hiding.
Back right at their base. They're moving really slow off their respawn.
Whoa, decent.
They need to introduce slightly more aggressive penalties for quitting in BTB, like ever so slightly more. Because people are getting a lot more comfortable in Slayers doing it. Have you guys noticed that? Like, people are getting a lot more comfortable in Slayers quitting.
Yeah.
First flag on me.
I'm on top of the. Oh, what the heck?
You under me? What's he doing?
What?
No, this guy's hiding. Didn't realise he was there.
Probably spawning on IF Moon.
Or lawyer, yeah.
Yeah, they're here.
I think they're less likely to spawn on the door than the base, right?
Blackbird driving.
I need help Oakham down here
Opposite
too.
door.
What?
I can't.
There's a guy below. He's like camping below the second landing, so he's like just crouching below it.
I don't see anyone go.
Yeah, I don't see.
We could flip soon again.
He's on the turret.
there's one back there, lawyer.
Nice.
Dude, come on, game.
Get his ass, Strudel.
I don't see them at all on this side, even.
Oh well. Yeah, we didn't flip yet.
You about their first flag.
We are Noble.
Running A.
I killed one.
There's a vehicle behind us somewhere, Blackbird. Oh, there he is.
So, did anyone on the HCS stream yesterday, they announced that the current HCS skins are going to be vaulted. That's just what Tashi said.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
so
they're adding it to like ARs and pistols, and then selling it as a different package.
but my misunderstanding, my misunderstanding here is why is it going to be the same armor set just with different weapons, a charm, and a vehicle skin?
No,
Like,
there's no armor set.
There's no armor set there. Switching out.
It's just vehicle and weapon, like assault rifle, pistol.
Then why did the advertisement for it show all the Spartans with the HCS skins on?
Right.
Oh, it's
Probably to get
already.
people to
You should
FOMO
have it
to go
already.
buy them.
You should have brought that already. What are you doing? Go
Should be
buy one.
fine print, like armor not included or something.
I would not be surprised if the pack comes out and it does include the skin, like the player skin.
It would have to, because
That's what I'm trying to say, is like, I want to know if the player skin that they're selling with this new package is new.
Like 3 people. It's like we can't find anybody.
Does that make sense? Like, does the player skin they're selling with the new package, is it a new skin? Was anyone able to tell that?
I mean, the Navi skin looked exactly the same.
Okay, so then that's my question: is that skin being automatically included with the pack? Because it really felt like it to me. So
I thought they said at some point it was being vaulted. Straight ahead. Straight ahead. It's just sitting there.
I just find it a little bit strange that a competitive skin is getting skins for the AR, pistol, and the Hog, 3 things that are not.
I think it's that push for BR, you know, because they'll have teams for that battle royale as well, similar to Warzone. How Warzone does it. The only thing I can think of.
I don't know about that, because the competitive teams don't have anything to do with the battle royale. You know what I mean?
Like, the Orcs like to have teams, don't they? Often creators within those teams.
I mean, that is true. I am not opposed to new skins being added. I think it would be a much better idea if they came out and said, "Oh, okay, we're adding, the skins in the store right now. We're adding assault rifle skin, pistol skin, warthog skin, and a charm for free to those packages. If you've already purchased those packages, you also get them for free." So in other words, we're not just selling a new package. It's in addition to the packages and the teams that are already there in the store. Someone replied to Tashi and they said it best. Why are you limiting the store? Like, I understand the artificial limitation in terms of bringing people back to the game to see the store refreshed. I do understand. They need to have more pages. Like
I still don't understand why there's not a catalog. So after it's been released, why it doesn't go into a catalog?
Yeah.
So at least you can see
like,
it.
I wouldn't even care if they jacked up the price after X, whatever.
Well, they lowered the
everything in the
prices.
store.
They lowered the prices, but yeah.
Like the IRS skin.
I just want to be able to like go into the shop and pick and choose what I want and then just pay for it. I don't want to have to wait.
You know how
some crazy FOMO stuff.
You know how there's like.
Yeah, but it just makes me not spend money in the store.
When there's items in the store, you can see it in your inventory, but it's locked. You know how, so like, for example, all the HCS skins, you can see those for your character, but they're locked. Everything that's currently in the game that you should use, you should be able to see on your Spartan. And what I mean by that is it doesn't just need to be in the store to be able to see the halo ring that you can float above your head. Like you should be able to see that in your inventory and go, "Oh, that's cool. I want to come back to the store later when it's in the store and buy it." Right? Yeah. But they don't need to completely take it out of the entire inventory of the game, giving this artificial sense that the game has very low amount of content.
On top of that, they could have when it's released as well, so they could say this was released in Season 1. The Season 1 skin, they can see that.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
It should definitely get catalogs, and from that, obviously, what you're saying is everything's shown, regardless of you actually having it unlocked. You should also be able to buy it from there. After that FOMO things, after that store period is ended. Got that IRS skin, the helmet.
Yep.
Back when they only had it for 1 day, like 1 day rotations.
Oh wow.
So if you weren't playing the game on the first day, you don't have that. You can't have that helmet.
Yeah. A lot of people were hoping for it to come back. It never came back.
Shelf down.
No, it will.
On shelf again. Shelf again.
One more down, one more guy.
Okay,
Jumping out.
We're dead, we're dead.
They have a hog on left side.
Okay.
Down.
Hog is toast.
Okay, let's rotate left here, guys. Rotate left.
Another vehicle mid.
I was about to lay.
Okay, I'm trying to look.
I see him. He's still on the left. He's very low.
Top their base still.
One still on the left.
Good job, good job.
He's one shot on their left.
One's
Pronate.
below you, Oko, one's below you.
Okay. I got the guy on the left. There's still somebody. Yep, somebody got hurt going to the left.
We should rotate right here, guys. We should rotate right. Sword is up,
Right
bottom
on the
center.
left. Lifting now, lifting now. Got shots on him. One shot.
Dead. On
There's
center
somebody
shelf.
on center shelf. Oh.
Because he spawned really weird, like bottom center there, and then rotated on you. Yeah, exactly. I watched him do it.
On Wasp.
I was trying to push up, get ready for that wasp. So it's still there.
I'll get A.
But on layer.
Kind of drove into their whole team, didn't I?
Guys, we
Just got spawning there. I'm gonna stand still. Somebody kill this gunner. There you go.
I'm on the other side of the track. Over here.
we're on this.
Spawn on their pride. Coming up to you on the top base. Dead. Both are dead. The animal.
Oh, right there.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Coming up top base again.
One
River
river.
Lake. One guy going for a mid door. Mid
In
door.
front of you, Oakham somewhere.
Straight ahead, straight ahead.
There's one in Taco and Pride.
No ammo, man.
We got their
There's
Wasp.
two in the frag.
Okay,
My
good job.
sniper spawn.
Make sure to watch out.
Okay.
Okay.
One center door.
I got
See
C.
him anymore.
Got
Somebody
B.
go B.
I got a hog.
I don't want to fight that hog. I don't want. We're gonna lose that fight.
Oh, you want to take their new one?
They're probably there. Yeah. It's...
Yeah, they came back. They're weak at this point.
So, here's a question. Here's a question. How badly do you tank your accuracy with a charged Ravager shot? And what I mean by that is, like, does the one bullet count as one hit of one bullet, or is it like the binary rifle from Halo 5, where it's like 7 bullets that it's firing all at once, and if you don't hit all of them, like, what I'm trying to say is, like, with the charged Ravager fire, I feel like it's much more possible to tank your accuracy.
We just finished Strudel. If you want to join back.
I'll run it. If it's in the next map, I'll run it. I'll see what he gives me.
I'm confused. It's showing 12 for me.
I see
12. Envor was teabagging everybody in that last game. It's hilarious.
Get my
yeah
red shift coating on.
The Undershield, did you rejoin? All right, dude. It loaded in the promote button and I accidentally promoted him. I'm leaving the lobby. So stupid, man. All right, inviting.
I've done that before too.
Who'd you accidentally promote?
The person who literally just joined the lobby is not in the party chat. Just go ahead and rejoin. Just go ahead and rejoin on this lobby.
Took me 10 minutes to join the other one. Hold up. 1 sec.
I love when I'm scrolling through a menu and a button just populates suddenly, like that's not there before.
And there's no even confirmation about do you want to do it or not.
Yeah, it's not like oh, you know, you might want to hold down the A button for 3 seconds and then it will promote them. Like no, like nothing. That's what someone suggested with the Halo Reach like booting system way back in the day. They said if you had to hold down the button for like 2 to 3 seconds, much less people would get booted out of games because people would just want to cancel out of it, continue playing.
I think my thing is busted.
Yeah, I
am
gotta
I
reset.
am
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna go
being
eat. I'll be
shown
back.
in?
I'm gonna.
Alright, GG's, bud.
Alright,
Oh, we
GGs.
just set up a new lobby.
I did. I just set up a new lobby. Yeah.
I had to reset my build. I kept glitching.
All right, GG's Moon. Bill, you're resetting, right?
Yeah, I'm resetting.
Okay.
Can't believe this game. Lost $500 million to make.
It's all going to the HCS prize money, guys.
I think it's bad though that like they've crashed so many times in their LAN tournament.
Yeah.
Yesterday it seemed like almost every game someone lagged out or something.
I don't know about every game. It was in the first tournament. On the first tournament, yes, that's absolutely correct because the PC build was awful, but it is a lot better now.
Yeah.
People were desyncing too on the LAN tournament.
Wait, they were?
Yeah, they were.
A little
there were
bit.
a couple
Yeah,
people
I
that
saw
got
it like
desynced.
twice.
The past two statements my teammates have said I don't agree with, but okay. I have seen
It's weird because like
I have seen lag outs, but it was
I
not every
crashed
game.
in a BTB game for like 200 games, and then I play 6 ranked games and I crash in 4 of them.
I agree, that's weird.
Yeah.
Guys, is everyone joining? Okay, I think we're good.
Yep.
Sorry.
Everyone's here. Moon had to leave. He needed to eat something.
Everyone keep in mind that we're going to be switching over
So
to
another
watching
hour
the
till the,
HCS
good
Kansas
stuff
City bracket play. So that's what we're going to switch over to Spectate. Let me check on it. So right now it is still, believe, pool play. Yeah, pool A, Chiefs versus Space Station on Alpha, starting now. That's still pools. Elimination round 1 starts at 5 Central, which is 6 p.m., which is an hour from an hour. That's on C. That's on C. So that's roughly probably going to be around the same amount of time. That's what I'm judging by.
I don't know if you made it a mushroom guy.
No, I'd get in. I'm just waiting to join.
Okay.
Next time, try harder, okay?
Oh, I recognize some of these guys.
Okay.
Snafu was the #1 ghost guy back at Reach.
Oh yeah, Meta too.
And Meta,
Yeah,
yeah.
okay. Yeah,
Behinds.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Meta's pretty good.
Yep. Make sure we play this game well, guys.
The other team I was playing with earlier.
I have soccer. Do not go AFK this
Okay.
game. We need to be communicating.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
I'm
team
gonna
was hard.
stay near base with the hog. They could go for
Where are we
one.
playing?
Jock top of the base.
Okay, I hear you.
Two center pit.
Hogs to the left, it looks like.
They're lifting, guys, lifting.
I got a hog coming left side.
Yeah, we're ready for it. Two hogs in a base.
Bill, go back.
Okay, I'm coming back. With Audra.
Trying to help you, Bill. Guys, we need to go back. They're in our base. 3 people in our base. 3 people in our base. Go back to our base.
One's done.
We're killing these guys, we're killing them.
They're in the hog, guys. In a hog, 1 shot. In a hog, 1 shot. He's 1 shot. He's dead. Nice. Good job.
There's still one guy on the flag. This random stuff thing there.
I'm trying
Yeah,
to help
Kemar
him.
nest.
They have a
Nice
shot
job.
purple center shell.
Yeah, up here.
Bill, watch out. There's 2 of them that are looking at you right now.
Center shelf, guys. Careful, Oaken. They're above you.
Top of the base.
Hear you.
One more
One
by
guy on A3,
on Jar.
below top shelf, one guy. They're coming, next hog
Taco,
coming
one
left
shot, nice,
already.
you got him.
Another hog left.
Okay.
He might have come middle, 1 center shelf.
Stay alive, guys. Stay alive. Play your life.
Yeah. Druid will just kind of hide out there for a second.
Shelf is
and
clear. Shelf is clear.
Set up around.
Uber,
by
then
mid-rock.
Blackbird, wanna jump in? Let's go for a run.
Less than a minute to wasp.
Let's
Less than a
jump
minute
in,
to
let's
wasp.
The guy has a shotgun there.
I got
yeah,
shot
yeah,
from
Andy.
top of their base.
They have shocked up their base.
Jocko.
We can't go there.
1 shot there, 1 shot, the other one full.
No one. I'm gonna drop you. Okay, never mind. You're good. Less than 30 seconds to wasp, guys.
They're spawning on
Yeah,
blue
yeah,
pipes,
wasp.
left side of the map. We just got skewered.
I'm going back
They
up for a
skewered
while.
up their base. They're spawning left on shelf.
Yep.
Shit. Your side taco.
They're dropping.
Blackbird, turn. Blackbird.
Let me grab this. I'm gonna give you.
Taco, our side now.
I'm gonna give you the
Alright.
soccer.
2 in taco, yeah. 1 with shot.
Wasps are coming up.
I'm getting wasp. I'm getting wasp.
Blackbird, there's a.
They have a
I have our
hole
wasp.
left.
I have our wasp. I have our wasp.
One guy center shelf. I'm
I
getting
don't know who's
shots.
talking to me.
Center down.
Bill, get out of there. Just go to our side. Bill, 100% stay on our side with that. Don't go to their
One
side.
guy running through mid to front taco, please. One shot, one shot.
I'm no one
Go
with you.
left.
No one with you. We
Go
can
left.
give away our wasp as much as possible.
Go
Go to
left,
their
just one shot.
go to their flag, guys. Go to their flag. Their flag is open. Their flag is open.
I got 2 hogs on the wasp.
Their flag is open right now.
Is nobody
Noble right here.
this
Noble
guy
right here.
really
Noble
fast?
right here. Noble right here. Noble right here.
They have a sock front taco. He was one
So
shot,
tragic,
10
man.
seconds.
We have to be
Oh my
faster
God, they got
there.
a Warlock now in front of the flag.
Sure, stay back with the wasp. You can. Guys, we need to be right on their flag. Their flag is open that entire
Got 2
time.
Warlocks right now.
Fucking them up on the flag.
Scorpion dropping in.
Guys, their flag is open.
Sit up on that.
Flag is open. Go to their flag. Like, dude, there are so many times we can be pulling here. Okay, I'm just saying.
Scorpion dropping on both sides. I'm gonna try to grab ours.
One guy in cave.
Bill, I'm trying to turn around. Bill, I'm trying to turn around right
No,
here.
we got a Warlock.
Okay, go ahead and hog. Go to hog.
I'm trying to go for their more. There's like 2 guys on their scorpion.
Their scorpion might intercept flag, guys. Their scorpion's gonna intercept flag. Go through center.
I'm destroying their scorpion. It's dead. Their scorpion is gonna die.
Nice, good job, good job, good job.
On high power.
I've got ours.
I'm on shelf. I'm helping you, Noble. I'm helping you, Noble. He's weak behind you, Noble. Good job.
Power up is up in 15 seconds. Power up is up in 15 seconds.
I hear you, I hear you. There's 2
We're
people on
ready
the far
next
left.
flag.
2 far left.
20 cave. So 20 cave. On the shelf.
Noble, go right. Noble, go
Yeah,
right.
on the flag. Yeah,
20 cave, 20 cave.
Oakham, I'm coming. Oakham, on the animal right behind you. The animal right behind you.
My tank is not shooting. Am I shooting right now? Like, am I getting any hit marks?
Stop moving, dude. Stop moving. Take your. I understand, but you take your thumb off the stick. Take your thumb, dude. Take your thumb off the stick. I'm dead serious. Jump on. Take your thumb off the stick.
Spawning on the shelf. On center.
Okay. So Danimal, I need you to listen very closely to me. Take your thumb off the stick. No. You.
Might be drifting, maybe.
Yeah, that's dude. You need to turn on axial dead zone, or sorry, radial dead zones.
Yep, they have a shock rifle up on their wasp pad. We got the last flag. I can get it. Or a little bit more here.
Right here, Oakham. Right here. Watch the difference, stream. Watch the difference. Right here.
Power up, spawning.
They're on side box near wasp pad. We should get this.
Yeah. That actually makes a lot of sense that you don't have dead zone there. I thought that was you. See, what happens to me a lot is that people will crouch, and then when they crouch, they move. But yeah, that's definitely your dead zone. It's
I
all
was
good.
trying out it in ranked.
10.
Just because
9.
sometimes it's better in ranked to do 0 dead zones, but
Boss strike.
You want your inner radial dead zone on both of your look and movement thumbstick to be just high enough to where it's not moving on its own. In other words, there's no drift. You want it just
I
high
usually
enough.
have it on 1, but I was doing some ranked stuff for a little bit and I put it to 0.
Okay. All good. Yeah, I have to have mine relatively high for both. Well, not super high, but it's like 7 or 8 for both. I'll check. Like, you can adjust the dead zone up, and then you'll get into a game, and it'll start drifting a little bit. So it just depends on where your stick is landing. So for center dead zone on the move thumbstick, I have mine at 10.5. I have to have it at 10.5 to stop the drift completely. And then on look thumbstick, I have it at 9. And it's going to be different depending on what controller you use.
How did you guys kill their tank?
A skewer, I skewered it
Yes.
twice.
Skewer, I was stalker
Oakham was on
rifling
him
and-
too.
Yeah, and somebody was on it.
They did almost get away with the hog run off the start. I managed to stalker rifle the headshot the flag carrier just as he peeled around the corner, which saved that, I feel like. But we did a really good job controlling that game. Like, there's a lot of time where we were on the right side there and we weren't dying. Like, we were just waiting for a good opportunity. And then getting their wasp was also really huge. There's a lot of really good plays. You can tell that those people have not like no offense to them, but they have not played like high level players. They probably didn't have a full team either, but
It is more of a
There's
chill
like
team.
4 good people
Yeah.
on there, and then the rest were just
Yeah.
I think fillers.
yeah. So when we say a team, it's just easy for people in chat to assume that it's like a full team. It's not. So just to clarify for
They're
anyone
good
watching
people,
the
though.
stream.
I haven't had any problems with any of them.
Yeah, no, not at all. Yeah.
Meta's really cool. He's an Aussie.
Yeah.
Those Aussies. Gosh dang it.
I'm staying on defense for a bit.
Could get it yet.
Okay. Okay, you got it. I'll drop it for you. Okay, wait.
I have a vehicle left. One goes.
Remember, you can hold. I'm shocking 2 people on the left, guys. 2 on the
Uber's
left.
dead.
Uber near you, weak. Uber near you, weak. Dead. I'm sorry, Bill. I wasn't able to see you. 3 right, 3 right.
Three guys on the right
I'll
side.
go on our flag right now.
They're all weak on the right. All weak on the right, guys.
They have 3 people on the flag in the flag. I didn't get them.
They're getting our
I need
flag.
help.
Potentially helping our flag.
I'll pull this. We need like rockets on this.
We can't. We're not near it. We're not near it right now, guys.
Get up a bit.
They're pulling it. They're pulling it through center, guys. This is really bad. That's really bad.
He's
That is
one shot.
really
just
bad.
About got him. Just about got him.
I'm going black.
Ah, shit.
There's one guy on the flag. Why is
We need
like
to.
nobody helping him?
Okay,
They're
okay.
landing. 2 shot.
Just took 3 people.
Listen. When we're defending flag, we need to be physically closer to it than that. I'm just saying. Like, we can't be sitting front landing if we're defending.
Oh yeah.
I'm just saying.
One's
A pull here?
Go for it. I got a hog.
Yeah, we probably can. Yeah.
I'm weak Blackbird. Yeah, just go around this
Go
way.
ahead.
Yep.
Go ahead. I'm coming to you guys. I'm coming to you guys.
Really hoping there's not somebody just waiting here with grenades.
No, we're good. We're good.
Go to the
Great
second
job, guys.
flag,
Great
second
job.
flag.
They have a Razorback headed to our flag. They have a Razorback from the right street headed to our flag right now.
Okay. I hear you. I see the Razorback.
They're landing 1 shot.
It didn't make it to the flag.
Coming in a goose.
Razorback hit
Okay,
the flag, one guy.
Razorback behind the base. He's coming to our flag right now. I might be able to get this one.
Hot shots.
He's front landing on Noble. He's down.
2 on their landing.
2 they're landing. 2
Yep.
they're landing.
Shooting both. Both are weak. They're landing.
They're turret.
Yum, yum.
Nice, good job. Can't see him, Blackbird. Just try to get out. Nice. They have another vehicle on the right somewhere.
Watch this. Let's do it back.
He's on their side though. Top their base. 2 people top their base. On the ridge, coming up the ridge weak.
Lit from the right
Coming up the
side.
ridge weak.
Our ridge, one guy.
On the ridge still,
Rich guy.
dead.
Good call.
We can continue going forward here.
One shot our ridge with a skewer. I'm trying to shoot him, but I can't. He's still one
Nice,
shot
we
there.
can wrap around. That's a good play. Keep going.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, we don't need to go back there. That is not where we need to go. That is 100% not where we go.
I was trying to be sneaky, but man,
No, you can just drive down the ramp, honestly. I'll keep running it.
that's what I was gonna do at first.
They're spawning ridge. Dude.
We're getting a ghost, bro.
You got me.
Go to their lane if you can, guys. On their landing, weak.
Yeah, 1 shot. Oh, there.
I'm gonna lift.
Any hit right here?
We got our vehicle down here.
That's good. That's right.
The flag.
One below me on their first flag. That was so bizarre.
GG.
I really like the audio sound effect when you're near their first flag. It's like a force field sound, It's kind of cool. Yeah, as tempting as it is to push up when you're defending the flag at the start of the game, as tempting as it is to push up, if you have especially a hydra or shock grenades, you need to maintain like visual line of sight, or at least, within seconds you can maintain visual line of sight with your own flag. If you push up to landing or past that, like your impact on a hog cycling behind your base, like Oakham, you have to think from your perspective.
Yeah.
So, like, if they are running your strat, if they are running Razorback your strat behind base, that is ideally what they want you to do, is to leave the flag like that. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Oakham and I have watched a lot of theater mode, and what will happen is they'll try to sneak a Razorback through the back, and it can be, not in all situations, but you can steal their Razorback because they don't use it that often, and you can run through the back area of the map behind their flag and wait until your teammates push to you and then put it in the Razorback. And I've seen several games won off doing that. Remember, don't unlock doors. Just please use the shocks and zones here. Stack the right zone more than the left one. You can intercept a lot easier that way. Uber and I are going to have center.
Try to take control of the shocks on the right. I'm with you, buddy.
Yoki.
Hog rotating left, hog rotating left. Okay.
Protect me.
Help you in center, Uber.
Shock grenades.
How does that not kill him?
That's weird. I couldn't walk through you there. Oh, weird.
Two guys there landing.
Nice job. I'm gonna use Razorback again.
They're still on the landing, going to Bunny King. Two guys. Their second landing. They're pushing up, 4 guys pushing right.
Yeah, 4 on the right, 4 on the right, 4 on the right.
Yeah, sniper, I gotta back up.
Nice.
Annihilation.
Wait, can I put a normal weapon in the back of a... That's such a dumb question. It's so stupid.
Works with all power weapons except sword.
Oh, okay. Oh, the sword you can't? That's weird.
Yeah, that's weird.
What stuff can you put inside? You said you can put anything except like a loadout?
Yeah, just the power weapons, I guess. One was the spawn of the power weapon pad.
Wow.
Except for sword, apparently. Okay, behind him.
You can also put a flag, 2 power seats, 2 fusion
Shotgun
cores,
over the base.
and a mounted gun.
Well, that's rude.
I'll go A.
Okay.
I'm staying B.
They have a stationary turret.
Oh my god.
How was it not kill?
Almost killed yourself.
Yeah.
Some-
Notice.
Something to realize about both turrets, even like differentially from like Halo 5 or Halo 4, is that there is no time to speed up on either turret, the standing turret or the hog turret, and the concentration or spread of fire is much more reduced, and that's entirely the reason why it makes it so deadly. It just, yeah.
It shreds.
So that the Halo 3 Warthog turret doesn't have any spread at all.
Or you mean any startup time for the turret? I mean there is some spread on the Halo 3 Hog, but it's spread out over a distance. Yeah, barely.
I've got a like a crosshair overlay. I'm literally cross mapping people with the Warhog on Halo.
Oh yeah, with the wider
Disgusting.
FOV and mouse with keyboard, I can definitely see more of that.
See, it's a bit deceptive because you have a look at the crosshair. It's massive, isn't it? Like, it's huge.
Yeah,
The Halo
yeah.
3 one. Obviously, I've got a 4-pixel crosshair. But yeah, you can cross map with it. It's crazy.
Wow. That's
I actually didn't know
pretty cool.
that.
It's crazy. Yeah, I've got a few clips on it if you want to look.
Oh, this is all a ploy for us to watch his clips. Okay, I see why he thought.
No,
I'm
no,
joking.
no.
Oh, I'm joking. I'm joking. Jesus.
Gotta get the plug.
I was like, where is he going with this?
He's proud of him.
I was half expecting Twitch Prime to come up, man.
All good, all good. It's your show, man. Your show.
Honestly, no, dude. Honestly, like half the spiels I go on could be ended with that. Like, oh, and Twitch Prime, like, you know, like, stupid. I remember Ninja back in the day, man. When Twitch Prime first became a thing, right? Amazon bought Twitch, and like that whole like merger was such a big deal. Like that was like literally all he would ever talk about. Like he'd go on these massive rambles, only to end with that, and it was really funny. Obviously overdone now, but okay. Seeds are on center here. Oh, sorry, center here, guys. I'm gonna try left here, Noble. What do we see here? What do we see here? Okay, I'm gonna get shocks. I'm gonna get shocks. Oh wow.
Coming in.
Left, right side, right side. Yeah, we got him locked down on the right side. We got him locked down on the right. I'm not gonna let this guy pass. Okay.
Get the human sniper possibly.
Okay.
A human sniper.
We're driving through. We're driving through. Holy Jesus, man! I'm just gonna get out and shock this. What the hell? I threw 2 shock grenades. Wait, how many?
The Twitch is out.
Did you see me throw 2 shock grenades there? That was really weird. In front of us. No, I know what you mean. In front of us. I'm gonna run them over because it's definitely gonna work. All right, we got some seeds on the floor here, guys. New seeds are right or left. Right or left.
I'm trying to really look at center door.
Careful, Glory. They're close to you. Close to you.
Got him.
Wow, nice.
On my mark.
New seeds right or left. Keep in mind, only the 4 players at the beginning of the game can see your marker. Your marker. So just keep.
Like a squad thing.
No, yeah. So only the 4 players shown in your squad. It's really dumb. Like it should not be the case. But it
They
is.
should fix it.
Yeah, they really should. Guarantee you that'll be an update.
I hope so.
Like, you don't keep marking. Like, obviously keep doing it, but okay. Yeah, this guy is just sitting over here. Oh wow, I killed him. Okay, right there. We're on the wrong side here. Left side here.
He's hiding. Should I drop down?
Oh, okay. How did I not die? How did I not die here? Dude, the rockets in this game are so broken. Like, he didn't have to fire 2 rockets, but he had to fire 2 rockets to kill me. Like, how is that possible? You saw that, didn't you? Like, what the hell?
Look at all the seeds going
He's got the
viral.
shit out of me.
Yeah, we got the seeds.
Remember, you can jump up the front base here, guys. You can jump up front base, so keep that in
Yeah,
mind.
just up.
I just fell down. Like, show off. Just need 2 more.
Green gun.
Just need the 2
Drop
more.
the-
2 more near our
the yellow
base.
one, though.
Only need 2 more near our base. Below you, Yannick. Or Yanzuk. How do you say your name? Yen?
Yanzuk.
Yanzuk? Okay. Sounds good. I bet you get all kinds of pronunciations for your name, like people trying to say it weird ways.
Usually just say Yen. It's easier, isn't it?
Yeah, that is true.
Call him Sugar Daddy. Way easier.
I'll put a code in general though.
Okay.
Need an invite back. I crashed during that game.
Okay, I'm gonna invite you back. Lawyer, if you're there, I gotta promote the cancel button glitch is alive and well.
Yeah.
Not put screenshots in chat in Discord.
So, I don't know about the text chat for the party chat. I think I've seen it done one time before, but I don't know. I think you can only do
Discord?
it. Oh, in Discord you can, but in the general chat, please put it in the pics channel. So it's the pics and wallpapers channel.
I doubt OBT, mate. It's a code for that purple skin. I can use it.
Oh shit.
Quickly. I'm not gonna use it either. So whoever can use it, go ahead. Thanks, lawyer.
Yep.
So are you saying we just in Xbox Live, like on Xbox Live, you're just gonna redeem that code, or?
Yeah, you do it on Waypoint, don't you?
Oh,
Waypoint / redeem. All that stuff. I got 2 of them, so I thought I got one myself, and I thought I'd get someone else one.
Oh, I know what that skin is from. It's from like the nail polish stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh, you'll be
Is that how
buying
you
nail
get
polish,
the
bro?
chrome purple skin?
Yes, that's he just posted a code for it.
Go get it.
I'm gonna personally fist fight Oakham at the end of the stream for the code. So tune in for that.
It's in Discord if you want it.
Whoops.
Everyone, this is the perfect time to join the Genesis Writer Discord. Everyone, this link in chat is link you straight to it. And
Oh my god.
make sure to link your accounts and remember Switch Prime. All right, here we go.
I'll put the link in as well.
Yep.
Success, let's go.
Okay.
I didn't know you can redeem on Waypoint though. That's
Yep.
tip.
I thought that was the only way you could do it.
That's how I redeemed all the Chipotle codes for the swaps. I'm backing up with the SOG. I'm baiting them out. Try to get that overshield on the... There you go. There's a hog still here. Hog still here.
One on high power.
They're like 4 or 5. There's that
Above lawyer. Above lawyer.
The hog in our base.
In front of you, Blackbird. Blackbird, you gotta turn around, man.
There's like 4.
There's 5 people there. It's all good. You're bunch taco right now. Bunch taco.
Yeah, 2 guys front taco. 1 guy center shelf.
Move, man.
Center shelf down.
Nice. Good job. I'll start moving seeds.
They're looking good right now. They're still coming taco.
Okay, I can nade it. I'm gonna nade once into taco. I'm gonna nade a second time into taco. Make sure we're using the sensor here, guys. There it is on the left. There it is on the left. Blossom, yeah, 1 minute, guys. Your taco, guys, weak.
Yep.
They're coming behind our base right now. There's 2 mongoose on the left side of our base.
Okay.
Need help behind our base. Dead.
Stalker top of the base.
Their base? Ian, so you're gonna pull the trigger about 200 milliseconds before throwing and then jump. Like so throw and then jump. So throw and then jump. Throw and then jump. Throw and then jump.
So somebody go for a wasp.
You'll know when you get it.
Yeah, right when the seed leaves your hand. Or like a millisecond before.
I got their wasp.
Okay. Where the seed is stuck, you can absolutely grab this, by the way. I just got it.
Where?
But like right here, on the very back of the base, you can... Our base. Like you see that area, Bunny King. You can get there. You can easily drop down there, like right here. No, right here, right here.
Two in
Oh,
mid.
very nice.
Mid snipe.
There's another one here, Jen.
I'll plug in, yeah.
Middle seats.
Okay, I'm dropping.
Drop the shock. Yeah, funny thing.
Yep, we just need one. Or, I'm sorry, we don't need all these. My bad. Throw them through.
Dude, I still can't get the hang of this throwing thing with the seeds. I don't know.
Just try it with
Go
one
get
seed.
it, go get it.
Try it with
Throw
one
and then
seed.
jump.
Yeah, throw then jump, yeah.
You can, yeah.
Initiate your throw before anything else.
It's like pull the trigger and then jump a little bit forwards.
there.
Like you'll know when you hit it. Like you'll know when you hit it. It's very like
Triple.
it's like it's flying more forward than you think it is. I wish they would like apply like an audio cue or some visual effect, like when you threw it, like as high as you can. I think that would be really cool, like a whooshing sound, like when it's, I don't know, leaving your hand. There's surprisingly little audio effects with that kind of stuff. Like I heard an audio effect in the game I've never heard before. When you apply and like when you actually lock on a bumper to the front of your Warthog in the customization menu, I'd never heard that sound before in the sound effects. Apparently there's an individual sound effect for connecting each thing.
Alright, lads, I'm gonna let you go, yeah? GG's.
GG's, Yenze.
Good games.
GG's.
GG's, man.
GG's.
Welcome back anytime.
You have to kick me, I don't know how to actually leave.
Okay, you can just right click on your name and click leave, I believe, from the game bar. I could be wrong. Oh, you mean in the game? You gotta press back?
Yeah, and party as well.
Okay, I'll boot. I did.
Much better. Oh.
See ya.
GG's, bud.
Is that midnight gold Warthog coding the same thing that you have, Genesis? That black and gold thing? Or is it a different one?
There was a lot of images floating around that said, okay, it's really similar to the Rockstar Energy skin. It looks almost identical. It does not. I'm very happy to announce that it doesn't. For some reason in that image, the red coating, this is the HCS coating, right? It has a gold coating. It is gold. It is covered similar to the Rockstar Energy skin. But there's this red gilded like accents around most of the hog actually that you don't see in a lot of the pre-released top-down like footage of the skin that's you can currently unlock the skin by watching the twitch.tv/Halo. It is different, so it's not a copy of it or anything like that. The gold color is the same, like the actual color, but it's slightly different in its positioning. It overlaps some of the Rockstar Energy skin, but not enough to where like being any remotely a copy, in my opinion. Oakham redeemed the purple nail polish skin.
Another code. He dropped another code.
Oh, okay. I genuinely won't use it, so if you want to pick up that code.
Where is it in your Discord?
It's in the Pics and Wallpapers artwork channel, so it's Pics and Wallpapers in my my personal Discord. You're in there.
Yeah.
Let me shoot the hog.
Oh, I almost got splattered by mongoose.
My goodness, thank God that didn't happen.
There are like 5 guys pushing right now.
Okay.
Yeah, there are.
Left is clear.
Yeah. How did they just now push all together? Razorback right as well.
They're snipers, so
Their sniper, yeah, that's
They're
dead
right
giveaway
under
right there.
Under our ridge. Somebody help me. This guy's
I'll blow
aiming
from here,
all
guys.
over the place. Probably our ridge. At least one.
Spawning behind their base.
I was spawning back in base. And the landing. Drop down.
Out of freaking ammo, dude.
Oh damn, both codes are already used.
On waypoint, they're already used.
Oh, there's
Yeah, on
searching.
your Discord.
Yeah.
Gonna-
All right. Wow.
It is what it is.
Oakham got on his second profile and
Go to your right,
second
you
one.
Damn. You're quick, man. Be playing with his health. It's gonna be like nice and perfect quality.
Yeah, but there's like glitter on this coding.
Hey, you don't want glitter, do you?
Oh yeah, dude.
No, it's actually a sick coating. Like, that's what it reminds me of, is the nail polish. I know that sounds weird, but that's exactly what it reminds me of. That nail polish I used to wear in high school. Wait, what? Kidding.
Oh, you did that too?
I think I've seen it somewhere else too. Popular shade. I'll have to ask the turret on deadlock.
There's 5 guys under me, our OG Ridge.
Wait, I want to see something.
This one behind us, full rockets on my axe.
Okay, I hear you, Bill. I'm gonna run at him and die. Okay.
There's a hog coming to the original.
No.
I'm gonna repulse his rocket. Here we go. Okay. I don't know where this rocket guy is. I'm looking for him. Top of our original guys.
No, don't jack me, don't jack me.
You good?
I'm good.
A base. How do I?
They're all spawning on me.
Oh,
Or a couple are.
looks like my game froze. Yep.
It might
Wait, like 8
come
seconds.
back. Yeah, it may come
No, I
back.
hard crashed.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
On console, believe it or not, when that happens, most of the time it's like 7 to 8 seconds and it comes back, believe it or not.
Yeah, I think there's a higher rate at coming back to if you do nothing. Like, just don't try to push any buttons.
Yeah, I do, definitely. You guys are all over their base. On mushroom, on mushroom.
Flurry needs help. You got him. Nice.
Yeah.
I feel sorry for these
I need, I think, 3 more. 2 or 3 more. Try to get over to the other side.
What the heck?
Sorry, that door right, Bill. I remember it. Oh.
One under the base. Going front, I think.
Ruin that guy.
Yeah.
No, I got jacked.
I got you, I got you.
I need 3 more, by the way. I'm gonna go to that. Are they still back there? Like,
There's one right here by Noble, I believe.
okay. Go over to the other side here.
Wait, wait. I wanna
Save 3 kills, go.
You don't have to, but I do need 3 more. I'm gonna go to the other base here. Did they spawn across, or?
Yeah, I think they did.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna kill the guy front bottom base after killing him. Don't shoot this guy.
Got 2 shots on that guy, narrow. Right side.
Yeah, I'm got him. Got him. Nice, good job. I need 1 more here.
Landing, landing, landing.
Okay, I'm looking.
Oh no, come pretty low
2
there
shot,
first one.
2 shot, landing.
Close.
I don't see the landing guy at all.
He killed himself.
Okay, that's
Sorry.
super unfortunate. I needed
Oh.
one more. Oh well.
I got him 2-shot and he needed himself.
Okay. Oh, he inadvertently ended the game. Okay.
Yeah.
The ultimate betrayal. Hey, Blackbird, are you showing yourself in the game, or is that your last game? Hey, Blackbird, you there?
I gotta get off. I want to keep playing, but I gotta do a couple of things.
Okay.
GG's, bud.
GG's, guys. Good playing.
Good game.
Hey, Mushroom, are you okay?
Yeah, I gotta run to the store.
Okay.
Wait, can
I'll
you
catch
buy
up with
this
y'all
skin?
li-
Hey,
No.
GG's.
Well, you can buy the skin in terms of like if you buy the nail polish, it comes like with it, I believe. It's a code.
Yeah, because it looks like from the screenshot, this is coming from a website where you can actually purchase like codes or something
Yeah,
or
but
skins.
if you see at the top, it says "Get your product," so that's like the website, probably through that like nail polish area where you can unlock the code or whatever. Was that Blackbird? Is that your last game, or are you rejoining back? Like, what's the status here?
Oh yeah, the midnight gold does look pretty good.
You have to
Yeah,
turn
you
the
can
hog,
actually-
like turn the hog to face you, and like all the red accents around the
Yeah, I
sides
see the
are
red.
something
I
you
see the
really
red.
don't see when you're like looking at it from a top-down lighting perspective.
I don't know. I still like the green, the classic platinum anniversary green.
Yeah, no, that's a good one. That's a really good one.
Yeah, you can totally buy this.
I wouldn't be surprised if you can buy it off like a website or
I'm
something.
gonna buy it. I love this. Purple's like one of my favorite colors, dude.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. You should have fought Oakham for it.
Now you know what color flowers you need to buy me, Jen, when you meet me in person.
Okay.
Where the hell did I buy my views, man?
Where are you seeing that you can like purchase it, like on eBay or
Oh, yeah.
something?
There's a website called eneba.com.
Scam.
It could be a scam. It could be like putting some kid through college right now.
I think me and my friend cracked down on a scammer on the MCC PC days. Like on Twitter, he said that he was like a grassroots tournament organizer, and those people get codes for like nameplates to give out during the tournaments or something. And then we found on eBay that he was selling those codes for like 50 bucks, and then the prices kept going up and people were buying them. Like he was using the same tag as he was using on Twitter, and his location and profile pic and everything.
That's so stupid.
That's like the guy. That's like the guy who goes into the bank with like a bag full of books, and he claims it's a bag full of bombs, and inside is a address book with his address on the front page. That's like that. I think that's like that level of stupid.
Without a mask.
Yeah, this is the same website that Yannick was given.
Okay. Cool.
Let me just redeem this real quick. Yes.
CTF guys. We have a Hydra on our front panel. You good, Wiper?
We have a shock on our pocket.
I wouldn't wait for the weapon, by the way. Yeah.
Hog left side, maybe middle. No, hog middle.
Okay.
Only driver.
Help for the strudel. Help Strudel, guys. Help Strudel. He needs help on the right.
Two guys top ledge, top shelves, sorry. Nice.
I dropped snipe on high tower. Our side bottom.
Trying to watch Bill here. Stay alive on the right. We got a good push going.
One guy on Bill. On blue pipes. Let's get the pull. On their second flag.
They're coming out from back of their
Big
base.
big base. Oh no. They all like that on their flag. Another shooting from the south. Yep, they're pushing us.
Top of the base, guys. Sweet.
Whoa, I stepped somebody.
Top the base weak. Jumping out towards Taco, top the base. Help lawyer, guys.
They're BI.
Oh my god. It's so that we get perfect kills on 140 ping.
Spawning the last side. Last side.
Right here.
Oh my god, spawning here.
I blocked
they're
the
spawning
spawn.
on their power up.
15 seconds to wasp, guys. 15 seconds to wasp.
Wasp up, yeah.
Middle, I think middle somebody.
We went for wasp.
I couldn't get the flag. Lawyer, drop it down.
I dropped almost a full shot,
Cheap.
bottom mid.
Shit.
Chief running the
Yeah,
flag,
it's right
guys.
there on the ground.
I'll get it.
Wasp is up.
Wasp up, wasp up, wasp up.
I'm just trying to keep eyes on the person on high power.
I have wasp.
Here, can I get a lit? Like real quick?
Yep.
What's the ghost dropping mid?
One guy, our leg. On, whatever. He's going left side. Go around the one left.
The one below our base, I think.
Yeah, one somewhere below base. Lawyer sword here on the right if you're right.
Top kill weak. Dead. I'm gonna kill him. Dead.
Spawn camo.
There's one in B3.
Gotta go to Bill. Right behind Bill.
One B3. Two guys. No one. One wizard rock.
Okay. Ready for next pull. Bill, you good? Oh yeah, he is. Nice. I'm ready for next pull here.
Okay. Let me jump on your wasp and then let's follow.
Well, I'll kill the guy below you.
Under the base.
I killed him.
One here. On the hall. Nice. Yep. I was like thinking if I would stay on the wasp when you're waiting for the flag to spawn and I pick up the flag through the wasp.
That's a
Just
really
looked
good.
animal.
That's a really good question.
Instantly.
That's a
You
really
even
good
apologize, man.
question. Bullying reported.
Let me apply this skin real quick. Shit.
I am impressed with all the Twitch drops and the Halo Waypoint codes, how quickly they convert into the actual game. I do think there should be a what have you unlocked recently page. Like you should be able to see what you've unlocked recently all on one page.
There it is.
On Waypoint?
Yeah, I'm trying to find it.
Oh, on Waypoint, yeah, but not in game. It's the story of this
Not in
game,
the
it feels
game,
like.
yeah.
Alright.
Totally worth it.
Did you purchase it?
Yep.
Or-
I'll be right back.
And then I applied it.
I still never ended up buying the battle pass on this account.
But on your alt, you do? You have like a purchase battle
Yeah,
pass?
on the one I share with my brother.
Oh,
we have
okay,
it,
yeah.
but-
I guess that makes sense because both of you can work towards it, and you want like the
Yeah.
high win rate on your main.
Yeah.
How old is your brother? Is that older or younger?
3 years older.
Oh. What's he do? In Toronto too,
He's,
or what?
He's just starting his residency. He just finished med school.
Oh shit! What type of doctor does he want to do?
He's doing ENT, like head and neck surgery.
Like eyes, nose, throat.
Ear, nose, throat,
Ears, nose,
and
throat,
neck.
yeah. And neck. Yeah.
Man, with the residency, he's not going to be getting much game time in. I can tell you that.
How long is it? I think that's like 4 or 5 years, right? The longest
5
is
more
probably
years.
like brain
Yeah.
surgery or something. It's
Yep.
like 7 or 9.
It's a long road.
Yeah, but once you pass, you're guaranteed like 2 to 500,000 as a starting salary.
Oh, a
something
lot
like
more
that.
than that in Canada. A lot more than
In
that.
Canada, yeah.
I mean, yeah, those people should be paid a lot. I mean,
I don't know about that.
Really?
You know what they call you know what they call a med student that gets 50% in med school?
I don't know.
Doctor.
Oh, okay. Well, you would know. You definitely would know more about that than I would.
Well, some of them are really good, but yeah, some of them are. Alright, it's like a mixed bag.
Help you, Bill.
anyway,
Sorry about that. Hard behind us, guys.
Fox just ran through mid. Gunner is down. They still have a guy right side B front.
They didn't get their OS.
One's kind of dead. He's right side there, side on B. Two right side. Fog coming down.
Dead.
They're pushing up from their right side. Lift to B. Both already on right.
Kill.
Plus your
On their
rockets.
side, big door.
Job.
This guy's flatter.
Mongoose book that.
Yeah. On the right here, guys. What air skin is that? That's it. Okay. Good job. I'm gonna rotate.
Who's staying
On
in?
A.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back for
No,
center
it's on
one.
B actually. I'm going back. Okay.
Lost are gonna be it.
Yeah, well, 15 seconds to loss. We can end the game like very
Yeah.
soon. Loss are not gonna be a factor.
I'm staying in.
Okay.
One lift at top channel. Dead. They're spawning pride. Front circle now.
Keep in mind that there's multiple ways to use the repulsor to get up onto the center shelf. So, or not the center shelf, the highest shelf on the map. You can jump from center shelf to top shelf using the repulsor. You can jump also from the rock next to our power up using the repulsor to top shelf. Alright, I'm gonna check on pool play. Seems like pretty accurate. Okay. Pool play is going a little longer in this than I thought it would.
Yesterday they ran behind schedule too, no?
I feel like they ended I could be wrong. Maybe they have a set ending time. I'm not sure.
I just remember it felt like it went on forever. Do that.
I felt like the stream on Alpha ended, and concluded pretty evenly yesterday. Felt like I knew around when it was going to end.
Lawyer, do you follow baseball at all?
No. Did you have like a Blue Jays like update or something?
Oh, my the closer for the Blue Jays this year. I used to play baseball with him.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
How are they doing?
They're doing well. They're like, I think they're like 14-6 or something. He has like 9 saves. He's number 2 in the league for saves.
Oh.
He was a monster back in high school too.
You watch baseball, but you don't watch hockey. That's crazy to me.
That's actually it actually makes me think much better of him as a person, honestly.
I don't watch it. I just follow the stats.
Fighting words, fist fight afterwards. No way.
Hog is on their rage.
Okay, I hear you.
Let's try to flip. We have a double beat.
Okay. Let me get out here. Okay, to the right. Hog went to the right. Hog in their bunk. We're gonna kill their hog.
Alright, that's alright.
Yeah, one is for.
Winner's dead.
Hog fully dead.
Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna push from the right side with the hog, guys. Gonna push from the right side with the hog. What did we just hit? What did we just hit? That's so crazy, man. What did we just hit? There is nothing on the ground.
Like rocks and stuff.
No,
Yeah, they have a double BR.
There was nothing.
Yeah, stay on this side. Yeah. Just on this side.
Someone drops the VK for the BR. The animal, you walked right by a guy. Like he was standing to your left right there. Killed him.
Oh shit. Yeah, I didn't see him.
Playing for right here.
Have a rocket dive to go Pelican from mid.
Rocket down.
Alright, red boxes.
Our initial turret. Sniper
They
gun.
got a shock on top of their base.
To the left,
Try to
left.
counter.
Double pillars. Nice.
Yeah.
Pushing through cave right now.
Yeah, human snipe on top of their base.
Oh yeah. Almost got me too.
Red boxes, guys. Red boxes behind their wall. Can you snipe? I mean, snipe from the top of their base. Can you snipe from the top of their base?
On you, Noble. On you. He's dead.
Right there, one
Initial
shot.
hog. Our hog.
Good job.
Oh my god, they're spawning there, OG. Oh no.
Yep, they are. Yes, on Oakham.
Spawn.
Yep. Chopper is on the right. Yep, Chopper is really weak on the right. Chopper is really weak on the right.
This,
I literally hit that
One top
chopper
of their
dead on.
base.
What the
Watch out.
frack, man?
Just top of the base. Drop down.
Killed him.
Bunker. One more top bunker.
One tower, one tower.
Front OG. One shot.
So sorry. I had crazy VK
It's
spam
just
there.
the AR. Dumbass of the AR. Need zero skill to get kills. Zero skill to get kills with that.
Just found the tower.
I thought that. Wait. I thought the AR is one of the most skilled weapons in the game. Like you can just zoom and like never be descoped with it at any range. Like it's great.
Yeah.
Like the AR is in competitive right now. That must mean it's good. You know. That must mean it's just a really
They're
skilled
all but
weapon.
Pelican.
Two there, turret.
Oh, whoa. I just did something weird with the chopper.
They're swarming their OG once again.
To the left, we're gonna kill them.
got killed by Go Outside.
Killed by Go Outside, man.
There's a guy on my friend list named Go Jim.
Oh shit, sniper on our their LG bunker, I think.
Yep, spawning the original. Yeah, oh my god, there's so many there. Jesus Christ,
Dude,
there's.
What was that?
We spawned. We were on the bunker and then pushed the base, but we had flipped. We didn't realize that nobody had pushed out, and then that was just so weird. So sudden.
Mid our initial.
Up their base low.
One of their first flag, teabagging me.
To west of the base.
Double pillars. They're double pillars.
Pelican spawn, too. Hog mid.
Brandon waited 4 minutes for a rocket.
Nice.
Didn't move.
Understood, we one-shot the guy on the left.
Wow. Oh, I didn't.
They're spawning their bunker. One red box spawn.
That's bad. I thought I could challenge that guy. Easy.
Oh.
Alright, I think there's one more pool play match. Pioneers versus Built by Gamers, and then we go into bracket play, I think. Oh, Undershoot GG's, man. Sure to message him GG's. Oh, I Moon's already in Fire Team. Okay. Hey, what's up, I Moon? How you doing, man?
Doing good.
Awesome. Alright, sent Understrudel GG's. Oh, that is a pretty cool. Do you have it equipped right now, Lawyer?
Yeah, I've been fooling around trying to mix and match.
That's cool.
Look at that drip.
That's
Like
where
I'm
you can
ready for,
really
like, a
see the
roasted party
coding.
or something.
That's where you can really see like the actual coatings. Like it's not like a color. Like it's an actual different texture to the coating. It looks really cool.
I like the sparkles, man. Makes me feel like a vampire in Twilight in the sun.
What?
He's made of diamond.
There's like multiple scenes in the first movie where it's like in sunlight, but like they don't do the effect. It's pretty bad. I can only stand about like halfway through the movie. It's like,
You stop watching Twilight based off the inconsistencies in the movie?
No. No.
I mean, you're missing out.
My dad like read the books, and he has a really, really good impression of it because he wanted to understand why like there's a bunch of like especially young impressionable teenage girls reading the series. And I mean, it's very compelling series, but the main character is effectively a blank slate of a character that pretty much any person can identify with and like kind of mesh onto and then perceive themselves in that character's footsteps or shoes, so to speak. It's not exactly what you want a young impressionable female mind to be consuming. I'm talking about young ages, obviously, not like 16, 17, 18.
Oh, Blackbird, you have it too. Pretty nice.
Yeah.
Outside. That was sus.
Wait,
Stop
what?
talking to 13-year-olds on Discord. Go outside.
Love it.
What?
Actually says it.
Yes.
What?
It's dope.
What?
I'm glad he's coming back.
He's coming back, dude. He's in the first chat. That's from all those cameos that he does.
Oh my God.
He does. That was really clear audio. A lot of the cameos have like okay audio. My favorite thing from him is in Halo Reach, like beta, like when you betrayed your teammates, he would go, "You suck." This is funny. This is funny. Like I love that.
There was like a cut audio. It's on YouTube where he says like Jamie Mania.
Yep. I forget what medal they were gonna have as that.
I think it was the betrayal.
Yeah, I feel like that
They
cut.
were matching.
Can we hold hands? Alright, make sure we're defending flag a little bit here.
Oh yeah. I'm staying under the fence.
That was sus.
Got a scout hog loaded up left.
Razorback on the flag, 2 people. I'm nading.
Right break.
They
Dead.
fucked up,
Two
they
people.
fucked
Two
up.
people. Side break.
They're dead. They're pushing up left.
Okay, I hear you.
What? My game crashed.
Uh-oh. Guys, make sure we're near our flag here. Noble tried to stay near flag. Bills have a hog near their
One
flag.
on their
guys.
50 cal by the flag. Can't kill this guy.
I opened right door.
Man.
They're on
They also got
turret.
shotgun by their flag.
Okay, Bill, I have rockets with OS coming.
Turret's
Hold on.
dead.
Spawning back
There's like
right.
5 or 6 on my radar.
Okay, okay. I'm coming, Bill. Hold on. I shocked most of them in front there.
Oh, they're landing.
Alright, killed 3. Killed 3.
How many of them?
1. I got him. One guy on their first flag, going for an animal. I'm waiting on the left door, Mike.
Yep, I'm defending
There's
here.
one on their way, Jacob. He's going to reverse.
Okay, okay. Secure.
There's a hog going to our base.
I hear you.
No freaking way this guy got in.
Oh, you flipped.
Hog dead, hog
Dude,
dead.
no freaking way this guy got in. No freaking way. He just about snuck in that full cave.
Is he still there? What does he have?
I just traded with him.
He got in the door. Or
But there's an invis on the left door. Always.
Is he in there? Did he? You
No, I
traded with him?
traded with him.
Oh, okay, good.
they're landing. They're turret.
Going right.
Okay.
They're still jumping on landing. We could make a push right here.
I think we can.
4 people on the
I
right.
got cord on the
Let's
left.
go.
I got cord on the left. Danimal behind you. Danimal behind you.
I have a 50 cal hill.
You got Stalker in their base too.
Good trade. Our flag is clear. Moon's watching our flag. Nice. Stay alive on the right, guys.
Got a good push here.
Do you have a vehicle going? Coming. We're coming with the vehicle. Gotta help Bill go back. There's 2 people center brick. We need to pull back with flag carrier. There's 2 people center brick. Our
They
teammates
have a chopper
random
coming,
trying to
they have
pick
a
you up.
chopper
He's gonna
coming.
drive you past enemy players though.
I'm shooting at someone. They jumped out.
He's not down the shot though.
He's gonna intercept enemy players.
Screen's the worst.
Yeah. He just to let you know, Bill, he drove that way because he saw too many players the other way, if that makes sense, like through center. Like that's why he thought they wouldn't be there. But he stopped and clearly didn't need to stop there, obviously.
Behind you, Jen. He's robbing too.
Okay. Turn around. I'm looking.
I was swimming. I kill one. There's one more.
Hi, Shub. Okay, I'm gonna try something with the hog. I just want to look. Okay, it's attach item. Okay, that's it. Interesting window. All right. Good job, guys.
How many there, Uber?
You're alone, Bill.
I don't know. At least one on the door.
Coming.
One on the jump up too.
Hog going to our flag. Hog going fast to our flag right now.
They have a rocket guy on the passenger of the hog.
I'm nading on there.
Oh yeah, above us.
Hog down.
And that's my nade, Bill.
He's on our cliff now. He's grapple.
I saw him.
Oh, it's a heat wave right here.
I'm gonna get tops.
I'm gonna check
with the
the,
sniper.
Can I get Cinder, or are you gonna get? Okay. Okay. Leave camo. Oh my God! Back up! Back up! Back up! Got him.
Randoms are pulling. Thanks.
Randoms are just dominating.
Well.
There's no way that doesn't kill
BTB
him.
Bill on the bridge.
What?
He's one shot.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Nice job, Bill. I'm not with you, Bill.
Put the base with the Hydra.
Dude,
I got 2 lefters.
Okay.
What?
Might be able to run it that way, I think. I think we're okay.
I'm killing the guy under base. Yep. Got him, got him.
From base, weak. I'm shooting the guy, shooting Bill. Shooting the guy who's shooting Bill. Killed him.
Coming up bridge, coming up bridge. One shot bridge.
I'm trying to look at him.
Down,
Dead.
He's down, nice. Front top the base. Coming
Got a
down
sniper
bridge.
on our ridge. Human sniper, one shot, got him.
I got this guy.
On our face.
I'm so sorry. That was my cinder shot there.
How many there, Noble?
There's one. He's in a turret.
Back to our base.
Dude, that cubby above where the beam firing point is, like in the center of the base, they can't see you. Like you can crouch above, like in that slot. Not the slot that you can clamber up to on the base, but like where the beam fires out. Like you can just crouch there. Like barely anyone on the base can see you.
Oakum did that to me on one game, and took me like a good second to see where he was shooting from.
Yep. Zero Seiya. Let's get Zero in here. Zero Seiya. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. All right. Welcome, Zero.
Hey, what's up, Zero?
Again, as a gentle reminder to everyone watching the stream, we'll be switching over to watch the HCS tournament once the actual bracket play starts. Right now, still Pioneers versus Built by Gamers. And yeah, the pools are still going. To be completely honest, pool play is still just lasting a really long time. I'm much more interested in bracket play. Have FaZe Clan versus Complexity in Pool B, which hasn't started yet. Pioneers just started playing Built by Gamers. Navi and Complexity. Navi's up 2-1 over Complexity on Charlie, and then United versus G1 on Delta. You know, United and FaZe, I expect to go top 6. Maybe Pioneers as well, obviously, but the rest of the teams, no. And they're playing like no-name teams. Well, not no-name teams, but just not the same.
The one red
I
guy
ruined it.
ruined it.
We all have the same skin.
Wait, what? What happened?
Yeah, that coating is a
Sparkle gang, baby.
It's an actual coating. They actually changed the coating instead of just slapping a color on it.
Oh no.
Oh, it's my dad. Watch our ridge. Watch our ridge. Yeah, I'm going right.
One guy B1, Blackbird, one shot.
Whoa. Oh, camo.
Close left, back, Blackbird, maybe.
Oh,
On the ridge.
Battery.
Camo back.
Top their base.
Yep, still top the base. Top the base weak.
Naded himself. Wow. Oh dear God.
I'm gonna help you guys.
Back right.
Oh yeah, big guys.
Got melted.
Guys on the floor below you guys. All week on the floor below you guys.
Under the base one. Down.
Did that guy spawn there? Wait, stream, did that guy spawn there? I'm dead. There are a bunch on left door. There's a crap
Second
ton.
landing.
Yeah, on their second
Candy
landing.
Noble.
On top of their
There's a
base.
bunch there, lawyer.
Second
There's a
landing
bunch
with
there.
that.
I'm trying
To
to
your
help the
left,
lawyer
lawyer.
behind
To your
you.
left.
Got that one guy. There's
I'm
one more on the
right,
left.
I'm one. I'm one.
Oh my god, he's gonna shoot you. No.
Yeah.
Third landing.
Tick, tick, tick. Something I can do.
Hokum, hold on. I'm coming to you.
The bridge.
Trying to look
Okay.
at the ridge. Stay back, Hokum. I can't see him. My bad. That was a weird audio effect. I've never heard that audio effect before. Killed the guy on Bill.
Jen, I think you're muted.
Yeah, you're right. I'm muted. I don't know why. Thank you.
Should be 2 rockets there, lawyer.
Hey. Cannon. Oh, enemy picked it up, that's why.
On the left brick, he's weak. Both are weak on that left side brick. Probably on Bill somewhere.
Call it the third land.
He's just flying back out of that
Fire
base,
missile
I'm
bridge
pretty sure.
There's one there, Yen, to your left.
Okay.
One guy. Yeah.
To the left.
When I got the scorpion on the other side.
He's still there, Noble? No, I killed the guy.
Nice.
So he
I thought
ran.
one lived.
Yeah, he ran right here and then like ran through. Yeah.
I thought he did this like one bug.
They're spawning on me.
They're landing.
Bottom of their base.
Nice. Cool. Front of their base again. On the left. He's gonna.
Overkill. I don't see anyone.
I don't see anyone.
Their base down.
I got a hit marker. He's back there. There he is.
There's one tech on me again.
Got him. On the ridge, on Danimal,
They're on the grenade. Bolted.
My shot.
Oh, I just got messed up. It's a nice shot, man. Right in the beak, man. Backflip and all. It's crazy.
Nice shot. For any HCS purchase BR, no side charm, custom emblem, etc. Unfortunately, what does that mean?
So you can't, like, the BR that they designed, you can't make any attachments to it. Like any charms or, you know, your emblem.
Oh, right. What you were explaining.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that makes the most sense, I guess. I mean, I don't agree with them locking the cores, and they're gonna try to open some of that stuff up with like helmets that are transferable, but I can understand them wanting to maintain competitive like visual integrity there.
I guess because the teams own the branding and they don't want anything like stupid to, you know, ruin their branding.
Oh, I gotta show you guys. Hold on. If you guys can look at, well, see here, customize weapons bench. Someone look at my stream right now. Look at what it says for the launcher feed. You see where it's pointing? The launcher feed words are pointing on the Hydra. You guys, yes.
Clear.
You see where the yellow launcher feed words are pointing on the Hydra?
Oh my god.
That I noticed that and I was like, that's actually kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. It's pointed straight at his ass. Like right at it. I don't know. It just was funny. Like
Nice.
Totally unintentional. Had no idea that was the case. I had to look at it really closely.
Well, now that you know, you're still keeping it on, so.
Yeah. That's the only Hydra skin, 5 months later, only Hydra skin. I think that they should have an option for the charms to not move on the side of your gun. Like they should have an option to disable them
the
moving.
Reason I don't use it because it's so distracting.
It literally makes me think it's like a player or something. Hi, Enable. Thank you for contributing to the goal. Check on the tournament again.
I'm looking through our games on Leaf app, and one stockpile game that we 3-0'd. We matched a team that was 2,000 MMR.
I'm gonna answer this phone call, but I'm still
that was flag.
Okay. Okay, lawyer. Are you sure, Oakham? Are you sure it didn't do the MMR switch thing?
Yeah,
Or it
because
switches.
the other team has 2094 and the other one 2110.
Weird. I feel like that was probably a fast game too. That may be in like that opening on like fragmentation.
How do you see the? How do you see the MMR?
Leafapp.co. Leafapp.co. He added MMR for every BTB match, so you can see the total MMR per team permanently.
Have they figured out if that's more based on solo MMR yet, or is it like a mix of it?
It's the guys are all lifting on seeds. They're all lifting on seeds. They're all lifting on seeds. They're weak. They're weak.
One. There's loads of seeds, like 3, 4, 5 people in this.
That should be a kill. On seeds, guys. Seeds again. Seeds again.
Stop shelf, still, stop shelf. Stop shelf dead.
Nice.
We're
Go ahead, lift
cleaning
up.
these guys up.
Lift up, guys. Lift, guys. We need to be lifting this whole time.
Nice, thanks, Noble.
Lifting. Oh no.
Killed back
This
up
is
shelf.
just sitting in big door.
Yep.
4 people just sitting in big door.
Lifting. One guy. Top shelf.
Yeah, big door.
Top
There's
shelves.
2.
Top shelf still. He's low.
Are you sit?
There's still top shelf, one guy. He's got a stalker.
Got him mid snipe. One shot going to hook him.
Hammer guy mid.
You're lifting over again.
Mid door.
Professor, are you in the game? Professor, are you in the game? Professor's not playing right now.
Sword and crack.
He's not in body shack.
Okay. I'll try to invite him. Top shelf guys, weak.
One on our power up. He just got a shotty.
Don't plug
Sword
yet,
or
I think.
Genesis.
He's got a shotty and a
Hey, sword blower base. Dead,
Down,
nice.
down.
Job.
Don't plug.
There's no need to melee bodies.
Quit. 2 kids quit.
They have a stalker right side close base. On blue pipes.
Oakham, there's like 3 coming through Taco.
Okay.
One with OS.
Yep, I see OS.
Made it OS.
Deleted me.
Killed OS. Killed OS. The animal to your right, dead.
Took the band right. We could plug right now.
Yep. Coming up to
Okay,
Pride
mid
Rock.
door. Mid
Pride
door
Rock.
with a
Coming up
star.
Pride Rock.
Yeah, Pride Rock, I see.
Shot. One shot here, Bill.
Pride Rock down.
Oh, nobody grabbed our wasp.
Yep.
Doesn't have to go away.
They're wasp.
Of lawyer.
Middle.
Yep, I'm rotating back.
Oh, nice. We have both wasps. Bill got theirs.
Nice job. Have their shock. They're lifting, 2 lifting. 2 lifting.
2, yeah.
Grappling. One shot on Uber.
Dude, that I shot this guy when he was one shot so many times.
Were you desynced? Because that's
I
what
feel
it
like
sounds
this
like.
game's lagging.
I'm on 60 ping, so I'm double the ping I normally have. Maybe that's it. It really was. It did feel like you were shooting him. He was weak enough for you to kill him for sure.
Can I get this wasp too?
3 on crack.
I know. I'm gonna kill them all on Taco here.
I'm helping you, Jen.
3 people here.
On top.
I may be
Yeah,
desynced here.
that's one. That guy in our base is dead.
Dude, what is he doing?
Professor.
Hey, Professor, how you doing? You there?
Yep, I'm here, Genesis. How y'all doing?
We're doing pretty good. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Got to watch any of the tournament so far?
Yeah, I was watching your watch party yesterday on stream.
Oh, nice, nice. I'm gonna switch over and start spectating that today once the bracket play starts. It still hasn't started.
Okay, I'll be watching.
Okay, there's the 2K game. Let me pull this up. So stream, this is what he means right here. Let's see. They outranked us in MMR. That's really hard. Oh, wow. They are like... That's so weird. That wasn't even a
also
game.
be the bug of the changed MMR.
What do you mean?
Yeah, like the team MMRs can change on Leaf Tab. There's some kind of bug.
I thought they could just switch with the enemy team.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, that's really close. I think they did switch. I think our MMR was actually higher than theirs. It's hard for me to believe that their MMR was higher than ours. I don't know. That's really weird. Normally those games feel a lot closer. Like, I'm serious. Like, almost every game that was really close MMR, they definitely are sweaty.
Then we'll pick up the ripples. Some of the ripples.
Oh, we need to go left here, Bill. Or yeah, here we go. Not Bill. One. Use the
right.
No way.
Should be breaking these up if we can. Use the repulsor here, guys.
What's happening with the fucking laser bug? There's nobody there, Rich.
That's our shot there. Weird. They're going from our ridge down, probably the eye mood right now.
I don't know if this gonna
Cover
go.
base, or no.
Two got the ridge, there is. Three got the ridge. I'm about to die here. Oh wow.
Top our base, guys. Top our base. You don't have to run them to the right. We can just throw them up. No need to... Okay.
Got the other.
Can you throw them into the lift at all? Weird. Okay. On our ridge. I'll plug in for this metal here.
I'm trying to help you not go.
That's fine. There's one more ridge. Two of them.
Looking at ridge.
And there ridge.
Looking at right.
Sniper is out.
One more left side there, Rich. To the bottom.
I'm set up on the right. Could be right or center.
There's
Okay.
multiple. There's side middle, there's middle.
Breaking them up, breaking them up.
Got Scorpion on our side.
Okay. I'll be able to get this, guys.
Fuck.
One guy under our base.
Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can kill him. Where's their tank?
Your tank's dead.
Okay, cool.
We're about to win right here. What?
A shove. I find you can still get like kills on like when your HUD is disappearing and slowly like erasing from your screen as the game ends. You can still get kills that appear at the end of the game. I'm theorizing I might want to shower and then watch the rest of the tournament. I don't know. Have they had multiple resets or something? This series between...
It's taking forever.
Yeah, the series between Pioneers and this Better by Gaming or something has been taking a while. Navi and Complexity has gone by pretty fast. All right. Again, thank you guys for sticking with the stream. We're going to switch over to watching the tournament not too long from now, so. It's a long load.
This is probably my last one I'm gonna eat after this.
No.
Do you just not eat for like 6 hours straight, Genesis? When you
No,
stream?
no. I definitely do eat. I have a smoothie. It's like a full meal replacement powder inside of it. I'm constantly eating stuff. I ate a hard-boiled egg and a Cliff Bar not too long ago. No, definitely not. I couldn't do that. I really couldn't. Some people can. That is the exact opposite of me. It's actually what allows me to go for so long is because I do that.
Yeah, I've done that a couple times, and
Sorry,
towards the end,
Jen, my
you start
keyboard fucked up.
slacking on your shots.
Yeah, there's a lot of things. Like, things start getting to you a lot faster on your nerves, that kind of stuff. You have to be eating and drinking water consistently.
Oh no,
Seeds are on the right. Seeds are on the right, guys.
Nice.
Zero, turn to the right. Turn to the right, right here. Should be good.
Walk on
Should be
our
good.
base.
There's something behind our base on Hog.
Okay.
So
I think we're good here, Professor. I think we're all right. This guy may be close right. I think we're good, Professor. You can kind of rotate it now if you want. Good job. Come into Uber.
Their BR spawn free.
New seeds are center or left. 2 on Pelican right now, I think. 1 or 2 on Pelican right here to the left. 0 behind us. 0 in front of us. In front of us. He crossed all the way in front of us. Right here. Right here. One more. Our glitch pad is a sentinel.
Got double pillars.
Okay. Repulsor's up on Pelican, guys. New Caesar Center. New Caesar Center.
Red box. Okay.
Hammer's up on seeds, guys. Hammer and grappler on seeds. Red box is there.
Box is there.
I destroyed the room.
Hydra right here. Right in front of us. I'm gonna leave. There's a Hydra right here. Hydra's to your right, Lawyer. Careful, careful. I don't know where this guy is. Right here in front of us, right here in front of us. To your left, to your left, to your... That guy, that guy. Nice. Rockets are up in cave right now, guys. Rockets are up in cave. Rockets and machine gun like rockets and grappler are up.
Okay.
Oh man. We're gonna switch hogs, we're gonna switch hogs. GG. I think that was a flawless hog run game there. Nice job. Nice job.
Don't start the search till I'm out.
Okay, sounds good. GG's, man. GG's.
My Xbox always takes forever to get to the back to the home screen.
Alright, I booted. Professor, you're not showing us in our lobby right now. Oh. Oh, I think he only said he could play for a few or something. Let me quickly message him.
Alright, good games, guys.
GG.
Okay, I'm looking at a few things right now. Alright. I'm back one more time. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Sniper's up on the right, guys. Sniper and repulsor up on the right.
We have one BR on our initial.
Hog coming left, coming fast left. Go ahead and snipe him if you can. Plaza's right in front of us. Right, one hog crossed our side. We're gonna kill the hog. Dead, nice.
One pelican.
Yeah, careful. Try to stay off pelican if you can overall.
We're trying to, there's like multiple pelican right here.
Pelican right now, careful, careful. Multiple pelican still.
Yeah, pelican.
Right side top. Pushing on taco. Got in a turret. Shooting at him. He's dead, he's dead. Another guy.
Maybe flipping soon, we may be flipping soon. We are flipping, we are flipping. We are flipping.
Yeah, 0, we're gonna die.
Yeah, one in cave, one in cave. He may have picked coming up. There's 2 or 3 cave, guys, 2 or 3 cave.
Like, we would have stayed close.
I don't want.
I didn't know if he had rockets or not. Shocked from the back right there. Yeah, they're shocking our original, guys. Shocking our original. On pelican, one on pelican, one on pelican. He's like crouching.
I'm getting shocked. Their bunker still one. In the taco bunker.
Their original base, guys. Their original base. Or our original base, sorry.
Yeah,
our original base. One on the side bunker, I think. Yeah. Here. Try to hydra the turret. Yeah, try to hydra the turret. Can you get 360 kills?
I just got a 360 kill. I'm trying
wow.
to figure out if I actually need to do this or can I just flick. Because I can flick without my guy doing a 360.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I think you have to do a 360, yeah. Sorry, my bad.
Our initial turret.
Our topper base, on Blackbird top base. One more.
Topper base, one more.
Top their base, top their base, one bay. Billy, I think there's a guy back here. I think there's a guy, but could be wrong. Maybe they're not. He may have killed him.
It's my back right of our initial base.
Oh, criminal back there.
I don't like to go past the shocks. I really don't.
One shot red box, guys.
Yeah. Oh, that's a Hydra. Hydra's up in red box. Oh my god. On red pillars. Red box pillars. Behind red box still.
He's still.
Behind red box.
Down. Spawning pelican. Oh yeah. I can get the 360 by just flicking and not even waiting the animation.
What? Really? That's so dumb.
Yeah.
What?
But the kill needs to be pretty quick after that.
Part of this. Bunch in that bunker. Bunch in that bunker. Front bunker.
Spawning pelican, spawning pelican. Tower.
There's a weapon plot up on tower, guys. It's a hammer.
I'm gonna die.
Oh my god. Get out here.
Some people here. On top tower.
I got sniping mid.
Okay, on the bunker here.
2 down. Snipe down.
Sucker. There's the guy in.
Bunker.
It's like camo. Well, yeah, it's not gonna matter. Driving around, just
Hammer on my hammer on my.
what the hell? Just so
Hammer
so
and base.
random. Oh well, just kind of. That's I get never used to that animation. I feel like the tournament might go relatively late tonight. I'm not entirely sure like what's going on there. All right, I'll be right back.
Actually gotta leave here, guys. Good games.
TSP.
GG's.
Yeah.
All right. Where are we here? Top the base, guys. Top the base.
Yep. He's one shot there. On the
Two people there. Wait.
Center.
Wow, back at their base, one shot. Two people, one shot, back at their base. Both are one shot. Here you on the first flag. I'm coming to the first flag. Professor made it back in. Okay, let me get back. Are we sure we cleared out this side, guys? I guess so, yeah. Dude, come on, man. Shoot the turret, shoot their chopper for a second. Wow. Wish the chopper was just a little bit better. I'm probably gonna take a shower after this game, guys, and then make it ready to watch the rest of the bracket play here. I've already streamed for, I think, over 6 hours now. But I appreciate you guys getting in here and getting some games in. Here's to season 2 and all that jazz.
You're gonna stream tomorrow, right?
Are you gonna stream Tuesday?
I don't know about streaming Tuesday. We'll have to see. I may get on and just look at the maps, because I normally don't stream on Tuesday, but I might. I'm certainly going to stream on Wednesday, unlike what I've been doing up to this point for a few weeks. Well, I'm in. Dude, what am I standing on? I don't know where they're spawning. I have no idea where they're spawning.
Guys on the Cobra door. On Bill's X.
We come side rock, guys. In front of lawyer and iMoon.
Wow, I suck with this knife.
Top their base, or their original, I believe.
I'm actually starting to like the DK more than the VR. The mouse and key.
Well, for mouse and keyboard, yeah, I can tell. I can say that it probably has some advantage to using it. Spawn behind their base, guys. GG's, guys. GG's, Lawyer, Blackbird, Noble, Bill,
Yep.
Oakham, High Moon, Zero.
GG's.
GG.
Be sure to tune in twitch.tv/Halo. The pool play is still going right now, but GG's, guys. Good night, everybody.
Fancy.
Night.
All right, so what we're gonna be doing right here. Sorry, I want to make sure War Without Words understands that we're thank you guys very much for watching this segment of the stream. We're going to continue streaming. Obviously, we're not going to stop. I have a bug right now on my screen. I cannot get this challenges menu off. This is so bizarre. I can't get the challenges menu off. Look at this. I cannot move it. I can navigate the full menu. That's the first time I've ever seen this. What the frack is this, man? Okay. I can't even press, wait, can I press B? Dude, this is so stupid. I guess I didn't really want to do anything in the game anyway. But anyway, we'll switch over to the Twitch stream for twitch.tv/Halo. Keep in mind that this is the HCS Kansas City Major. So I'm going to kind of put the stream on and, you know, continue to watch the stream and whatnot. But I'm going to go ahead and go shower, and then I'll be back to continue hopefully watching bracket play. I think there's like one more pool play match after this. I'm not entirely sure. I'll tune in for a little bit here and see.
Them to make quick work of Built by Gamers team, but not to disrespect them, because they definitely earned their way into pool play. They earned their way out of that open bracket, and they're showing the whole world that they're the real deal. But a team like Pioneers, we put them in the top, right? We put them whenever Pioneers takes on a Sentinels or even a Cloud9 or an Optic, we give them a fair shot. We say this could go 5 games. We say Pioneers could win this. So they are one of the best teams here at the tournament, and they just showed you what they're all about closing out that series.
It's the consistency that tends to bite this team, right? Will they be able to find that level of consistency? We talked
Pioneers
about
wins.
Built by Gamers' first series ever on main stage. Well, guess what? KCP, they've had one tournament on land before this, and this is their second, so they're still getting the jitters out. They're still finding their rhythm. They found some rhythm there in Game 4, especially in Game 3. And
Alright guys, Complexity versus Face Clan on Bravo. Elimination round 1 is on C, so it should have started by now.
So close, but again, Built by Gamers able to close that one out, and ultimately after that Aquarius flag 5.
I mean, that looks like Pioneers beat them pretty handedly.
And they continue that into live fire elbow with that 2-0.
This series could have been completely different. If Built by Gamers had held on to the lead in Game 1, had closed Game 2.
Also, by the way, this is the bracket for the tournament. I'll go ahead and post it in chat here.
In Built by Gamers' favor, but Pioneers showed a little bit of ice or a little bit of resiliency. And maybe that's just the things they need going into some more important series here in Championship Bracket later today.
We'll have to wait and see what Pioneers can do this tournament, but for right now, we have Blaze on the stage with Talik for an interview. Take it away, Blaze.
Thank you so much, Goofy. We got the hometown team coming out of pool play. Give it up for the Pioneers! All right, I got Talik on the main stage.
Okay, I'm going to be increasing the volume here.
The crowd has been jumping all day long. Now, what I want to talk to you about is maps 1 and 2. It was super close. We saw a crazy comeback from you guys. A 50-49 loss right there. What was going on in the comms? Because you guys were challenged there by Built by Gamers.
I mean, we came out super slow. I mean, me personally, I came out super slow, right? But at the end of the game, I started picking it up. But you know, we just choked at the end. It's honestly my fault. That game 2 is completely my bad. But you know, we just choked. But after that, took a deep breath. And we started focusing up, and then the rest of the series was pretty easy.
There you go, there you go. You was telling me up here before the interview came.
So keep in mind that the Pioneers are from like Kansas City. It's what they are. They're the Kansas City Pioneers. Like,
I mean, after the game, it's just kind of like it's like, well, all right, I just played like terrible at game 2. I just need to calm down. Like
Flip that switch.
Yeah, flip the switch. Close my eyes. Just deep breath.
Yeah.
And I start focusing up from here on there.
Okay.
Get locked back in.
So,
All right. Tell
guys,
me,
I'm
what does
gonna
this
go
crowd do for you being
shower
in
and I'll
tough
be back.
situations like
Okay.
that?
You guys are great.
So just keep that in mind.
It makes me play way better.
Yeah.
We have like white noise and like we can still hear it loud and clear. So after every kill, I get 1 kill. I hear everyone start cheering and calling my name. It's like, yeah, it helps a lot. I love you guys.
Nice. Well, tell me lastly, man, what does it mean to be in Kansas City?
I'm trying to
Talk
figure
me
out
about
where
your
to put
teammates
my
and what they
face
do for you,
cam.
I mean, these guys are like my brothers, honestly. Like, a long time ago, we used to hate each other, right? And then now we're like literally just at the top. We're playing every game, map by map, brotherhood, just blood, sweat, tears. You know, it's great. I'm very happy.
All right, man. Hey, Tyler, it was a pleasure talking to you, my guy. Give it up one more time for the Pioneers. Lonnie, it's a lot to break down.
There certainly is a lot to break down, and first and foremost, I just want to formally apologize to Kansas City for ever doubting the Pioneers, because my goodness, you guys look cracked out there. Absolutely insane stuff from Pioneers in this
Alright, I'm
roster.
gonna leave my face cam about right here.
Extremely impressed. I just quickly want to break
Guys,
a
I'll be
couple
right
of things
back.
down just to
I'm
see
gonna
how that
go
series
shower
went.
and then I'll be
And we
back,
need to
okay?
talk about that Slayer, because my goodness me, BBG were really up, leading the charge significantly. How on earth did that happen, that snowball there in that Slayer game? And Gaskin, talk to me about it, because King J did save the day with that last kill, but what happened to cause such a reverse in scoreline?
We're seeing so much comeback potential in this tournament in particular, and there is so many swing games. It's because it's so difficult for these teams to stay with the same kind of energy and focus for an entire game, because you're going up against the best in the world half the time, right? These players have played so much that they know how to get back in these games, and they know how to play it at 110%. So if you drop the ball for even a short moment and you allow them back in, these comebacks are happening. But what the teams need to do is get that last kill, get those final few seconds, right? Make sure that you do clutch up. It's regardless if you have a small comeback, you need to make sure you get over that final hurdle.
Yeah, definitely. I think one thing you look at the end of that game is just the fact that they almost brought it back. Mark and I were backstage, we're watching the game, and we're thinking, oh my God, wait a minute, they're actually going to do this. And just the fact that the team can clutch up that much and almost bring the game back in the fashion they did, it says a lot about this team.
It really does indeed. And I'm also looking at a Korea CTF game like Talek just crushing BBG at the start. The stats were really coming forward, and he was applying so much pressure there. Were you impressed with what you saw out of Pioneers right from the get-go in this Aquaria CTF?
I thought they were superb, and one thing that's kind of standing out to me with the way that Pioneers are playing in comparison to how we saw them at the start of Halo Infinite, they were kind of like all up in your face, like super run and gun, but now there seems to be a little bit more structure. You look at that Aquarius CTF game, it's a perfect example of that.
Yeah.
It felt like every time they got that flag moving, it would be converted. That's what you want to see from a team, the structure, and of course being efficient when you get that flag moving.
Yeah, I think it was 2 caps in a minute 40, which is pretty wild. We do not see teams often put 2 flags on the board in 1 minute 40 seconds. I think that tells you once again just how clinical these guys can be.
Certainly is clinical, and Pioneers really finished off there with such a commanding finish to that series. So GG's, incredible stuff from the Pioneers. Let's take a look right now though at the pool updates and see what is coming across here. And as you can see, with that win, Pioneers 3-1 in their pool, unfortunately losing out to Sentinels earlier on yesterday. But incredible resilience from this Pioneers roster. And I think, you know, Gaskin, we've kind of talked about how important it was for Pioneers, I think also in this second major, to really command the respect. Do you think right now, with the way that they're playing, with their home crowd behind them, they have commanded the most respect possible so far this season?
Yes, I think this Pioneers squad are looking more scary the further we get into this tournament, and they'll be looking at the likes of, you know, Quadrant, Ascend, FaZe Clan, the other teams that finish second in their pool. That's where Pioneers will have their targets set. And even though they are going to play a team that finished first when it comes to the winners bracket, likelihood is eventually Pioneers will end up in that elimination bracket when you start to play your Cloud9s and your Optics, right? But they will really be expecting to get victories against those kind of teams I was mentioning. Big shout out to Built by Gamers though, and Complexity, 2 teams from the open bracket who have found a victory in their groups. Na'Vi, last in Pool B. Not something we would have expected. A really disappointing couple of days for them.
It really is disappointing. I don't know if I go as far as saying I didn't expect it. I felt like I needed more from Na'Vi during their European tournaments. If I felt like they had a decent chance there, obviously being in the pool of death doesn't help anything even more so. It makes matters worse. But I've got to say, yeah, very disappointing finish for Na'Vi. But I've got to say, for the likes of the Europeans left here right now in these pools, Ascend, Quadrant, I am so impressed with what I've seen. And Gaskin, just to round things off in this pool here, you know, Ascend, Quadrant, are you excited about, you know, the prospect of them being in this championship bracket? And also, who are you fancying more right now in terms of these two teams? They're 3-for-1 in their pools apiece.
Naturally, you'd think Ascend, but with how Quadrant have been playing and some of the clips that we've seen from these boys, both of them look on fire right now, and I think that Europe's going to really make a statement when we get into that bracket.
We certainly do. I'll tell you what, while we were looking at the pools, we had a rejig up on the desk here. I'm joined now by Clutch and Tashi. It's great to see you fellas. And you, interestingly enough, you brought some food on the desk, which I didn't think we were allowed, but it looks like from here it's some hot wings happening on the desk. And just to fill you guys in, actually Tashi and Wes are going to be celebrating the fact that we have reached the $20,000 goal here. I know, it's just unbelievable here for the Make-A-Wish Foundation. So we are so happy that we're going to also be donating 20,000 plus to Make-A-Wish, but also the fact we're going to be putting these two gentlemen in pain right now.
Pain. I'm actually hungry. Just got done casting an intense series, brought some wings up here, so I'm looking forward to it.
So you're going to have to fill me in here, Tashi, you know, in terms of what exactly we're doing. I've got a couple of questions I'm going to be asking you guys. Are you guys going to be eating the wings while I'm asking them? How does this work?
I'm just going to be focused on surviving this. I need you guys to carry the rest of this, but
I got this.
No, this should be fun. I appreciate you, Wes, for doing this solidarity with me. I think I was supposed to be
free wings. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, you're right, actually. So hopefully they're good. But yeah, shout out to Deranged Native, who made a massive donation to make this all happen.
Wow.
And Make-A-Wish and the grassroots streamers who are here. Yeah, we set a milestone. We wanted to do something fun on broadcast, and the team was like, "Hey, what if you went on stage and just ate the spiciest sauce on earth?" And I was like,
what?
Oh, it's the spiciest on earth?
Carolina Reaper.
No one told me
these
this.
aren't just like
Carolina Reaper.
Yeah.
Just like,
I'm quite thankful because originally I was asked.
Are you actually putting
asked to eat some of these wings as well.
Right.
Clearly, someone
You're a
backstage just
maniac.
made the call and said, "Hey Dan, you're casting a series.
Maybe you
don't
should
need to."
do this.
Yeah, and I love
Yeah.
whoever made that call. Thank you very much.
Definitely.
I'll watch them be in pain.
I feel like the toilets will be blocked off backstage. Just
Got my own
after
private
this one.
bathroom back there. It's gonna be nice.
Indeed. Well, I'll tell you what, fellas.
bracket one, actually.
I know what goes on in there. I want nothing to do with that bathroom.
Right at home.
Thank goodness I am a female up on here, just all I'm saying. I'll tell you what, though, start eating your wings,
Okay.
fellas. I will start
You
asking
don't
the
have to tell
questions. All right, Clutch, as you take your first bite of the hot wing, please name
Let's
the
go back here.
sandbox of Halo Infinite.
Like the camo and the overshield and the BR and the commando and the dynamo grenades and the plasma grenades.
Okay, continue. I think there's a couple more there to add to the list, for sure.
I mean, we're talking thrust, grapple, warthogs, mongoose.
Yeah.
Give me a second, I gotta
Definitely.
eat.
I know. Don't choke, though, please.
I would never.
You just went in.
Besides
dude.
the
I'm
ball
just, like,
playing.
trying to gauge.
Besides that,
What
time
else?
on
We have
board,
plasma
yeah.
weapons. We have the disruptor, the shock rifle, the S7 sniper rifle. We have.
Deadbox seems happy you said S7.
I'll tell you,
Bulldog,
I'll give you
CQC
the
Magnum,
tick.
or the
You
sidearm,
know
sorry.
your stuff. You know your stuff. Tashi, I would like to know how many points do you need to win Oddball at full point capacity in total? So you're not going down to
200.
the timer.
200, right?
Very good.
Let's go.
Very good.
I almost said 300, but I was like, wait a second.
Actually, no. Full point capacity.
Real good.
It might actually be 300 full point capacity.
I
If you're
guess
winning-
if you're...
It's
Oh no,
100.
full point. It's going to be 200. You're right.
Yeah. It's 200.
The boss knows
Gotta
best.
win
I
two
shouldn't
rounds.
be,
Max
I
is
shouldn't be
free.
questioning. I shouldn't be questioning. All right, Clutch. What
on.
weapon rhymes with the last name of Formal from Optic?
What weapon? What's the formal?
Come on.
Rhymes with Formal's last
I
name.
got this. Can I steal it?
The
You can.
Sniper. Oh, you said last name. I didn't hear that part.
Oh, okay. All right.
He was trying to work out what
Team.
rhymes with formal. He was like,
Yeah, I was like-
normal. He had no clue.
You tell me what.
Tashi, this is a really hard question, but who has the best merch on
One?
our partner teams?
Take one of
The best
Tashi's,
merch
it's
out of
good.
our partner team?
Yes.
I need fries.
It's got to be Space Station.
Hey,
honestly.
shout out to Space Station in the booth. You guys can
Yeah,
grab
I
some
mean-
if you are in the arena, of course. Looking really, really good out there. Gaskin, do you want to add in or add hot sauce to the mix as well?
I don't know if this is hot enough for Wes. I'm gonna be honest. It
Oh my
doesn't-
God.
It looks
How
like
are
he's
you finding
struggling
it, Jen? Is it tough?
I need more.
Oh, wow.
It's quite tasty, actually.
It's so hold on a second. How many Scoville level then are we looking at?
I looked it up online. That's
meant
supposed to be like
hottest in the
millions.
World. Hottest in the world.
You give me a Diet Coke and some fries, and we're rolling with this.
Yeah, it can't be the hottest in the world. What are we looking
A
at?
blend using just the right amount of Carolina Reaper peppers for a delicious upfront sweet taste
Hold on a
and a
second.
slow burn.
I
Maybe
just
it's
want
gonna
to
kick
say,
in later.
hold on. I just want to say for the record, because I know people in the chat are probably thinking this is rigged. This was not rigged. No one made this not as spicy as I thought it was going to be. I literally thought I was going to suffer through this. And Wes, you want some of mine, bro?
I'll take one. It sounds like they're not so bad, so I'll take one.
Yeah,
maybe this is going to be a huge
Oh,
mistake.
go on then,
but I'll definitely
Gaskin.
give it a go.
Yeah, we're all just faking.
This is where, you know,
I've got
tears
to say,
and
I was sold on the fact that I would be seeing Clutch in pain. This is not happening
You gave
at
me
all.
free
No, these
food.
are delicious. We need to do this more often.
You gave me free
Another
food and thought that I
20,000.
would be in pain.
What are we saying? Are they hot?
They are hot.
Okay.
They're
hot.
not. You know, they're not make you cry hot, but they are hot.
They're hot. So we don't need milk.
These
we
are
don't
two
need
seasoned
bread.
veterans with wing eating, I believe.
I'm from the South.
Yeah, exactly.
This is mom's home cooking.
Oh my goodness. Do you have any questions for the gentleman, Gaskin, you can think of?
Tash,
Yeah.
new map coming in season 2.
Oh, yeah. Great map.
How difficult do you think it's going to be for some of these teams to learn? Or do you think it's something that they'll adapt to quite quickly?
Well, I think they know the sandbox now, so that's going to help them a lot. You know, like when you pick up a grapple or a repulse or whatever, like they're going to instantly know like what jumps to try, what's realistic and what's not. And there's just like fewer variables to learn all at once compared to the launch map. So I think people are going to pick it up quick. And we have like a player break coming after this, but I actually think the players are just going to like grind the new map the entire time and all the stuff that's coming to season 2. So yeah, I think they'll pick it up, but you know, it's still exciting. It's going to be cool to see King of the Hill and how it's all played throughout all of the maps. And yeah, season 2 is going to be awesome.
Love to hear that. And with that being said, with King of the Hill coming in as an additional a mode here, how excited are you for that, Clutch? Because I know King of the Hill does make a huge difference, I think, to the competition, and obviously it's a new one that the player's going to have to throw in the mix and learn on all of the different maps. So really, it's a new strategy entirely for the entire game.
It's a new test. It's a shift in the meta. It's a shift in responsibility for these guys to grind on a new game type, to master it, to figure out the best ways to play it. And with that, you're going to see ebbs and flows like we've seen all of Infinite with all of our game types. And teams that get out ahead, like United, teams that put in the time, they're going to have another advantage going into the next tournament.
It's going to be pretty damn amazing. I hope you guys at home and folks in the arena are ready for some of the new additions coming in season 2. I know I'm definitely looking forward to seeing all of this pan out here. But I'm excited also for the rest of Kansas City as well. And things have been heating up. And of course, next, we're going to be heading into our championship bracket. Gaskin, what do you think is going to be unfolding in this championship bracket? Because there's a lot on the line here. We're seeing a lot of teams coming through into the winners quarterfinals as well. We do have our winners quarterfinals bracket starting to fill up for you guys, and we're actually going to be seeing Optic Gaming versus Ascend first. We also have the likes of Pioneers who did make it in alongside the likes of Sentinels here, but I kind of have a bit of a question about Pioneers, Gaskin. How far do you think Pioneers are going to go?
I think Pioneers, you know, top 6 is what they're aiming for, and if they have the right tournament, top 4 is definitely possible for them. I think if my memory serves me as well, we might see a FaZe Clan versus Cloud9 in winners bracket round 1, which is a very juicy matchup indeed. Ascend having to go up against Optic though after being in a group with Cloud9. It doesn't get much easier for the Europeans, but they take 7th seed, I believe, after beating Xset in that group. So it's more a case of them, you know, playing through this first winners bracket matchup, dropping down to the elimination bracket, having a higher seed, and trying to push for that top 8.
It's going to be pretty damn epic. I just want to say a massive thank you, huge shout out to Tashi and Clutch and Gaskin for eating the hot wings on this desk. I mean, it's been pretty amazing. I can smell the hot
It doesn't
sauce
smell
from here.
good.
But a massive shout out to you guys at home for donating. 20,000, surpassing $20,000 for Make-A-Wish is life-changing. So thank you so much for doing that. Huge shout out to everybody who did donate. We're going to head to a break right now, but when we come back, we have on the main stage, heading into our championship bracket. This is where it gets intense, folks. We got winners bracket round 1, Optic Gaming versus Ascend, coming your way right after this quick break.
Trust and say you knew Searching for meaning in a relentless world, always connected, but somehow alone, trapped by illusion. We offer another path, where the battle to belong begins. Awakened by a calling, united by the cause you fight for. No one can take away what it means to be among the few, the proud, the Marines.
King of the Hill. Hill taken. Hill contested. First point. Hill ready. Land grab. Free zone incoming. Game tie. Triple kill. Elimination. Danger zone incoming. 4 Spartans remain.
We always have room for another wolf.
Welcome back to Kansas City, everybody, and it's time to get into the championship bracket here on our main stage. We have a treat for you right now. It's going to be Onse and Brahma to take you through this game. And if you're wondering what that game is, it's going to be a winners bracket quarterfinal. We've got Optic Gaming on one side of our stage, and on the other, we have the pride of Europe. We have Ascent.
That's right. This is your number 1 out of one group and your number 2 out of another group here. And we heard how loud the Kansas City Pioneers fans can be, and I think we know that another crowd that's going to be loud and proud here, that's going to be the Optic Gaming fans.
It certainly is indeed. It's going to be interesting to see how those two sets of fans go up against each other. Maybe if we do see that match up a little bit later on in the tournament. But for now, we need to talk about this one. Yeah. As we say, we're into the championship bracket now. Ascend. Now, let's talk about them first, because they met up against Cloud9, arguably one of the top 2 teams coming into this tournament. They had a really, really rough time against them. The question for me, can Optic repeat that dosage and maybe send a message back to Cloud9?
Right, you'd have to think it's a possibility with how hot Optic is coming into this event and how hot they've been since they arrived in Kansas City. An opportunity for them to make a statement as well. On the other side of the stage, can Ascend turn the tides and take this second place group finish even further into the bracket?
Going to be a very, very interesting matchup between these two. For Optic Gaming, it's an opportunity, as I say, to make a statement here and move forward championship bracket, but what an opportunity it is for Ascend as well to potentially cause one of the biggest upsets we might have seen.
Absolutely. We'll see what they'll be able to do here, and we are going straight into the gameplay. It's Optic Gaming versus Ascend underway here in Kansas City.
Lazar capture the flag is where we are going to start our business, and APG is going to start off by picking up a double. 3 dead for Ascend, Optic already rolling.
This is how you want to start the game, and this is textbook Bizarre CTF. Trippy's checking his corners in tree as well. Doesn't find anyone, just several teammates around, overshield in hand. Here comes the push.
Trippy and APG working so well together already. Shady trying to escape, and Trippy says you can stay alive for a second. I'm going to run your flag. Lucid there for the support with the rockets. I love this run already from Optic. Running towards the power weapon controller. That means that if anyone dares to drop near Trippy and running this flag, they're going to beat Lucid with that rocket.
APG's going to love that spawn. Spawn's right there in the flag run. He's going to help escort this flag back as a result. Some battles being happening in tree, but Trippy says, I'm not going to worry about that at all. Flag goes in 54 seconds for Optic Gaming. That is a very, very fast Bizarre CTF flag.
First flag cast, and still Snipe Drone waiting for his first kill. I think that sums up how quickly Optic Gaming have started off in this game, and that's what we would expect. Shady trying to be a nuisance though. APG playing his live free challenges. Lucid's going to be there to clean it up.
Already hearing some Let's Go Optic chants in the crowd. The second we even saw Formal on that stage, you heard everyone getting nuts here. A very welcome addition for Optic fans, without a doubt. They will reset just a bit here. They'll get back in their base and push out together.
Zed finally gets somewhat of a foothold in this game. It's been all Optic so far, but as you can see, that grenade is going to hit the chest of APG. Somehow managed to kind of deflect that one away, and at the moment, Optic kind of trapped in the base, but APG is going to give the opportunity maybe to break out here as Ascend have a flagpole going here.
Had some help from Lucid, but those kills will be traded out in the back of the base as well. They got to take down Snipe Drone here.
Formal's going to do exactly that by picking up his third kill of this game. Let's talk a little bit about Matthew Piper. Let's talk a little bit about Formal and why he's added to this Optic Gaming roster, Andy.
Yeah, absolutely. As APG is getting these kills down bottom middle, just has to worry about double doors. That'll be 2 dead, but Formal, the man on your screen with the overshield in hand as well. This man is a natural-born winner. That's all he knows how to do. It doesn't matter the FPS title. Of course, getting his starts in Halo just about 10 years ago in professional Halo. Of course, he's also dominated professional Call of Duty, and now everyone just knows him as a man who really doesn't lose when it comes to competitive esports and FPS titles.
A huge addition to this lineup, and once again, he's just one of the most consistent players you could possibly ask for. We saw him kind of delve in back into competitive Halo on that Sentinels roster, but now at home on Optic Gaming, and already this man's on a killing spree.
Why not? Killing spree for Formal. It feels like whenever we jump to his POV, that's the case. You're going to rotate bottom middle, and all of that slaying leads to the second flag for Optic Gaming. They will now lead 2-0.
Another kill for Formal is going to take him to 6 in a row now. Legend, the unfortunate benefactor of that left cross. Now the plasma pistol going to be used to try and take down some shields, but at the moment, Formal doing what he does best, recognizing map situation, waiting for that team to push up, allowing APG to get his hands on those rockets.
APG, as we always say, criminally underrated for a long time. I think he's finally getting the respect that he deserves, or at least starting to do so. 2 dead though. Lucid and Trippy, so the APG Formal duo will be up right now. They'll work together bottom middle. Pick up a few kills. See Formal last player alive for just a moment. 3 dead though, 4 dead momentarily for Optic. Maybe an opportunity for Ascend to get a little bit of composure here.
Wow, I mean, look at the pressure coming off Respawn though. Snipe Drone just waiting for his shields to come back. By the time he did, already being challenged mid-map here by Optic. Just unrelenting pressure, but some great shots will take down Lucid. That's going to create a lane to push. But the overshield is where the focus is for both teams at the moment. 10 seconds until the power-up's going to be popping.
Bringing up, oh my God, look at this. They can't finish the kills bottom middle. They still don't have the angle. They still don't have the damage. Finally, maybe it comes in. Should be an overshield grab here. That's a nice killing spree from Snipe Drone.
He's going to be able to pop this one quickly though. Is he going to be able to? Yes, he is just about. APG keeps that pressure on, as does Lucid, and that overshield gets absolutely decimated by Optic Gaming. Ascend cannot get anything going in the moment. They're trying to match the pace of Optic, but the team fire has been superb.
Optic says you might grab that overshield, but we're going to send in the Bash Brothers to annihilate that overshield. That's exactly what they do, and like you said, Onset, they are flooding bottom middle. It's constant pressure, not letting Ascend get any sort of foothold.
Formal moving into the base. Seeker's going to be the next victim here. Perfect shots from Formal. He takes his tally to 12 kills in this game now. And now he's prioritizing what he needs to do. Getting that flag moving for Optic. Legend still stuck in the respawn screen here for Ascend as well. APG going to clear the way.
Formal score just yet, though. They're going to have to see maybe slow this down just a bit and get 1 or 2 more kills before they bring it back. There's one of them.
I mean, look at this from Formal. I mean, the team is working around him. Everyone falls like flies from Ascend, and all that means is that Formal is going to be able to stroll home and put in the 3rd flag here for Optic.
Making it look easy, this Optic Gaming side, and reminding the best in Europe that they've got a lot of work to do on North American soil.
Formal's still alive, by the way, and still causing problems for everybody who he comes up against. Another killing spree here for Formal. Snipe drone. It's going to be challenging, so is Shady. Shady's going to...
Oh my God.
Do not challenge Formal. Do not challenge Formal.
Not missing. We never see him miss, and this weekend has been no exception. The way he walks into these bases, and he also is getting loud there. You saw him exchanging some words across the stage. He's fired up. He's ready to go here.
That's what you want to see from Formal. Like you mentioned, a born winner. This man is going to be able to bring a new breed of confidence, I think, to this Optic Gaming lineup. A big decision to bring him in with a dropping off Pistola, obviously an iconic player himself. Yeah. But what Formal brings to the team, it's not just in-game, it's out of game as well, Andy.
It really is, and one thing I heard from Trippy when I got to talk to him at the pre-land just a few days ago at the Royal Stadium, we talked about it on the desk, how much Formal even makes APG better. This duo now you have the Formal APG duo alongside the Trippy Lucid duo, and this team is better and much more than the sum of its parts here, and I think APG, he's been popping off this weekend too.
Yeah, he certainly has, especially in those Slayers. I mean, look at his stats in this game, 14 and 6. For APG, like you said, player who demands respect at this point in the competitive Halo scene. He's been doing it for years, and now he just seems to have been unleashed on this Optic Gaming lineup. 3 flags on the board with just over 5 minutes to go here in this game, and Optic moving that flag once more.
We also got to talk about Trippy, the man running the flag. He's also 13 and 4 in this game. Absolutely wild stats. They're going to roll back Rocket side, make sure to find any overextenders as well. That'll be another back-to-back snipe throw. Last guy in position along with Sika.
APG is trying to chase him down as well. Sika seems to have got a counter pull, but APG, he's got the tonic, he's got a bulldog, he picks up one, he slides into Shady, he doesn't get the trade. But APG working back there to try and clear that way out for the flag.
See where these flag goes. Both flags out as you see on your screen, one on bridge and one down bottom market.
Snipe Drone picks up an important kill. And if Snipe Drone can stay alive for a few seconds, the Trippy gets taken down, and Ascend might have a chance to move this one forward. Snipe Drone unfortunately gets taken down for Ascend though. Legend trying to push forward as well. Trippy just staying alive though. He's going to be last man alive now for Optic as the throw down to bottom middle comes in from Ascend.
Nice play from Legend. Look at that, no health. He manages to get the flag touch. That flag touch is going to continue and move on now. Either tree or a double door run. Trippy is the last player in position.
Snipe Drone's there for the calf as well, but Snipe Drone picks up 2 on the respawn. So Sika running this flag back home, and it's going to be the first one on the board here for Ascend. Even though the story so far in this game, Andy, has been all Optic, Ascend showing some fight here.
Really has been signs of life from the best players in Europe. They came in here ready to play. Looks like maybe knew that Formal was there, maybe didn't. Finally, they'll clear him out. Shady can't stay alive in the lockers. And what was a pretty one-sided 3-0 now gets a little bit more interesting with 3:41 left on the clock.
You're looking at Optic Gaming stats, and everybody across the board positive, looking really strong. A couple of outliers on the Ascend side though. Yeah. Sika currently sat 4 and 16 against the powerhouse team like Optic, Andy. Those numbers have got to be better.
It is pretty interesting. Sometimes when you see a team that's getting beat as handily as Ascend is in this game, it might be spread evenly across the board in terms of the stats. But you're right, Legend and Sika, they're having trouble in this game 1.
And Lucy combining for a couple of kills here in the base, and Formal going to start moving that flag. There is still one player alive here, and that's going to be Shady. Shady doing what we've seen him do so many times here, Andy. Overextending, getting into the base, kind of almost selling the team out a little bit on its end. But if he gets a kill while that flag is moving, and he can start to get it mid-map, then he can create opportunities as Legend picks up 2.
Right, sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. Snipe Drone continues that flag rhythm and somehow stays alive as well.
Yeah, he's doing a great job as well. This is what we mean. Snipe Drone does get that flag out bottom middle, but APG was more than aware that his job there with the Rockets was to stop that flag run. Rotate it back extremely smartly, and Optic should be extremely comfortable and send this one back home.
Absolutely. APG just cool-headed there. Didn't get the first rocket kill, did not panic. Stays up top, rotates around bottom middle, gets the help around pillars, and they're able to once again just maintain that 3-1 lead.
2 minutes and 20 seconds left in this game, and after a hot start, you have to give Ascend a little bit of credit for the way they fought back in this game. Optic still keeping the pressure on in the base though. Sika last player alive, first off respawn, first back into the death screen. The team fight coming in from Optic. Superb.
Choose your fighter. It feels like at every different moment in this game, another player on Optic Gaming has led in the stats category. APG is 23, 15, and 9. Amazing numbers here from him.
Seeker once again just taking damage off of Respawn. Shady's got an overshield here for Ascend though. He's going to have to prioritize getting that flag back home. As you can see, a couple of players are going to be there to help him do so. Trippy going to be trying to push down bottom middle. There's a spike grenade to deal with, but the Dynamo should cancel that out. Might get sent back home by Ascend, but they've had to expel an overshield to do so.
Shady does very well to kill Formal as quickly as possible. You let Formal get away once and get away with his shield, you're in trouble, but Lucid, nice little pop, pop, pop with a pea shooter and a switch to the BR will pick up another kill in the bar.
APG there to give him a little bit of a helping hand as well. APG now 24, 15, and 11. A ridiculous stat line coming in from him. Lucid trying to catch him up at the moment. He crosses that 20 kill mark too.
This is the Optic Gaming defense right now, just holding the midline. They've got a 2 flag cushion, and you can just see Lucid just holding down the bar. Once again, pea shooter in hand.
60 seconds left in this game before Optic can claim it as their own. And for now, Lucid just making sure that nobody sneaks and overextends or causing any problems in the bar. There is one of those players. Seeker picks up his 22nd death of the game. It's been a rough one for him, but for Lucid now, 21, 11, and 14. Continuing the form we would expect to see.
They call him the bartender. He doesn't leave the bar. He's the last one to leave. He's going to lock it down. If you need anything, you're going to need to ask Lucid, and right now, he doesn't have too much on offer. And let me tell you, the bar's closed.
30 seconds left, 3 dead here for Optic. Seeker will be able to get his hands on that flag and get it moving. Snipe drone in position as well, and an opportunity here. As Optic find themselves 3 dead and coming off the respawn, we saw how efficiently Snipe drone was able to pick up those overextenders last time. Question is, can Ascend do it again? It looks like they've picked up one. Formal has fallen. 10 seconds left in this game. Even though there probably isn't enough time here for them to get another flag on the board, at least it might be a little bit of a confidence boost for them. But you called in the bartender. Lucid's going to call time on this game, and Optic will go up by 1.
A very, very confident start for Optic Gaming. Looking good in game number 1, and despite the 3-2 scoreline in the end, it's a comfortable win. They will outslay their opponents 88-55 in game number 1.
Let's take a second here. Let's give Ascend a little bit of credit. Even though Optic looked like they were in control, look at that final score of 3-2.
Sure. You have to think how much maybe letting that last flag go home, not sure. But I agree. When you get outslayed by 88-55, that score should not be 3-2 or 3-1. Yeah. It doesn't matter. That's way too close. I agree. I think Bizarre CTF is a very unique game type. Sometimes tough to read with the stats. We'll take a look at some highlights from that game number 1.
It was pretty much to complete control. The majority of that game, though, from Optic. You can see it in the stats. You can see how controlled. They were sort of commanding their presence around that mid-map. And it was just a couple of overshields, a couple of overextensions that kind of caught them off guard with those flag caps that were conceded. But Formal, you can already see in this game what he brings to this team, Andy. Just consistent damage across the board. And let me tell you, Shady, he learned a lesson here, Andy. And that lesson is do not challenge Formal.
What I love here is Formal's getting loud, right? And that tells you that this Optic team is taking the sense seriously, right? Formal's not going to be talking trash like that if they don't take their opponents on the other side of the stage seriously. He knew he won that battle, absolutely outshot Shady in that engagement. Lots to be proud of here for the Optic Gaming side. But like you said, Ascend still putting on a pretty good effort there in terms of flags on the board.
I want to talk about the balance on this Optic Gaming team now with the addition of Formal as well. It seems like everybody just has such a comfortable situation they find themselves in where their natural playstyle works for the team. You're looking across the stats and it's almost as if everyone's taking turns, right? To step up, to pick up the kills, to pick up the assists, to run that flag. Everyone is so comfortable in what they have to do across the map. Optic will, of course, win that game 3-1. It seems like that final flag didn't
Testing.
At the end, but
telling you right now,
the graphic was wrong in that case. But it just seems like
Welcome back,
everybody
guys.
just feels like naturally they're in the position they want to be, and it's not one player now standing out for Optic. It's everybody taking their turn to do so.
I agree. It feels like everyone was on the same page. I think when you looked at Optic Gaming around January, it felt like players
Mr.
were
Anderson,
flying out, able
welcome
to do
back.
so much
Thank
damage,
you.
and the kills wouldn't be cleaned up.
Let's see where
Now
things
you have a
are.
few
Like
key
Cloud9 is
factors.
2-0 up over
Lucid
Space Station
Triple
Gaming.
Duo can continue
Sentinels
just hitting
versus
unbelievable movement across
Quadrant
the map and go
in the
forward
winners
at fast
quarterfinals.
speeds with great damage. You also have APG as well as Formal just on the same page, moving together. And when you look at the amount of damage that all these players are doing across the map, it opens up everything. It's their
Nice.
playground. They can move. They can call the shots.
So good at prioritizing what needs to be done at a certain point. And for me, when you're looking at Formal, and I'm going to keep highlighting him as the new addition to this roster, I don't think there's many people better in FPS history who can prioritize what the most important thing at any one moment on the map is to do.
No, it's freakish. When you listen to Formal's comms as well, he knows exactly what they need to be prioritizing, and the way that he's able to work with the rest of the team as well. I think oftentimes you still have Lucid in quite an IGL.
Keep in mind why they're talking about Formal like this is because he was originally a Halo player, went to COD, won a world championship and was the MVP, and won many other tournaments besides in COD, retired from COD, and is now coming back to Halo. Like, he is a freak of nature when it comes to FPS. He might be one of the best players out there.
Added as well is just a little bit of fire. We talked about that winning mentality that he has,
At least
right?
in terms of track record or history is concerned.
Well, when you got a player standing up and getting loud and shouting, with players historically in Lucid and Trippy who have been in those difficult moments where they've lost the game 5s, and it's something I've talked about before, sitting next to a player with that presence, with that history, who's going to be shouting across the stage and letting people know, it just lets you play your game.
One of my favorite lines from Formal yesterday, you heard him say it in scrims as well. If you get the chance to watch these players' streams, you hear them say it all the time. Just play the way we do in practice. These guys practice for excellence. They only accept excellence, and they bring that style of play into these weekends.
I think it's really cool that Hector's also at the tournament. I'm putting on socks right now.
Number 2 going to be a very, very interesting one.
KBG is so underrated. Yeah, I think so. He's really improved a lot as a player over the past like 3 to 4 years. Halo 5 was not necessarily his game overall. I think the main time where I saw APG, like he elevated in my mind, was in Sentinels picked him up to replace Frosty during the Halo 3 tournaments, and they won with him. That's when I was like, oh, okay, wow, he's actually really good.
Of that situation. Interesting stats though, you can see that Optic Gaming, they have played a little bit in Pro Series. Of course, you can see Ascend playing against the European rosters have not lost this game, and they are pretty damn good at this map. So it's going to be an interesting opening rush for sure. Let's check it out for the POV.
I mean, no offense to Ascend, right, at all, but I just, yeah, you're not going to beat Optic or Cloud9. I think Ascend is actually a pretty good roster overall.
Shady though, a legend are going to combine to take him down. Optic Gaming lose 2 off the break here. Ascend with a slender 1-kill lead. Well, not too much to speak about. My goodness, now there is.
Lucid no-scoped him. Wow, that was so sudden from his POV. Jesus. That's what it looks like to get no-scoped. You just are suddenly dead.
How do you lose Sniper and Camo? Lucid just going to be waiting like a snake in the grass here to pounce any kind of shot that presents itself. You would expect him to be able to hit. Gets the information now, 2 players.
Headset gets shifted around my head.
Gonna ping that to teammates.
Let me know if the volume's alright for you guys as well.
As Lucid is just looking to lock down this side of the map. Snipe drone, do not peek again, my friend, because you get the feeling that Lucid isn't going to have to be asked twice, but Ascend away at this camo out. They've done a pretty good job.
This is what Optic Gaming preps for. This is what they practice. They're not afraid to slow the game down at certain times if they need to make the wise plays, to take their time through these. We're tied 5-5.
Ascend.
That's what I'll notice a lot with Optic and Cloud9 is that there will be like the first 15 or 20 kills even in a game are just not representative of what the remainder of the game is going to be, if that makes sense. Like, they're perfectly fine. If you're tied 7-7 with Optic right now, that means absolutely nothing in the long-term length of the game.
Sneaky guys. Watch out. Sandbag. Absolute tires. Buy me also. All good.
They wiped him. That was pretty good by Ascend right there. They wiped all 4 of them. It's the curse of the listen in. To clarify, the curse of like the listen in or the curse of the caster, it's a commonly referred to term. Basically, whenever the casters switch to a player or a listen in is initiated, that's exactly the time when things go wrong for that player. It's not an actual like curse, it's just a phrase people say. Because optimally you want to tune in when things are going well, you know.
One's an A, one's screens, 2 A side. The tires, I can go up on this guy. Right above his nest bridge. You wanna jump? Yeah. I'm just waiting. I'm hiding green, guys. You guys push. I'm going up, fuck. I think you saw tower.
Probably.
We can tell who missed the jump. Keep in mind, both of those players can make that jump at the same time.
Watch it top mid. I have sniper tower, guys.
Watch out big door. Watch out big door. One's in A.
Okay, here. Alright, I'm saving tower.
I'm watching cuts here with E-Wave, okay?
Yeah. I'm looking big door.
I'm just wanting cuts with E-Wave, guys. Nothing out green, or I don't see anything in plat. Yeah, we have all the weapons. Let's wait for a pick. Hold on. Watch your bottom middle. We can probably work bottom middle, Matt, or something. Yeah.
Yo, I'm going back green.
One ski door. One west, Sika.
Yo, back green on me, I think. I'm gonna look at Brad real quick.
I can walk over some of these guys. I'm gonna go top middle with you. Come here.
I'm good. Big door.
They're all hiding. That's interesting. Yeah, they're all sitting in A. That's really...
Just 2 weak in there. Hit and 1 small door. Nice. Hit. One was mid. One shot. Sika then. Nice.
One shot somewhere.
Nice. 3. In A small door.
Dude, they broke their setup completely. But Ascend has kept the game close. That's very controlled of Ascend to like maintain the base positioning, but it's not going to work against Optic because they're going to recognize and then collapse on that. So for temporarily like staying in one location when Lucid has a snipe is fine, but you can see now Lucid is standing where all those 4 players were now, so it doesn't matter. Like they're going to break up that setup really fast. And you'll see a lot of EUs, Scuttle up Formals going out. Yeah, Oakham Formal's amazing at calling out. Wow. That was insane.
As they extend their lead to 3.
Sniper rifle's been the difference in the last few moments. It's one thing to have the weapon, it's one thing for Lucid to have it. Narrowly misses the shot on Seeker there, but he's going to get the information, and now Trippy and Lucid flood through to try and catch his players off guard, but no! Legend's been sneaky in the corner, and once again, Optic have to work so hard as Legend gets 2!
Oh my god, you saw Lucid's reaction as well.
That was a good job by Legend there. I mean, really good job. He outplayed him.
Let that happen. Legend turns 2 in a situation where he was being collapsed on.
Keep in mind that for most teams, Slayers is where they're going to take a game off of a big team like Optic.
So much. Lucid gets that kill, he's flanking, he probably picks up a
like Melee, yeah.
Completely changed the situation.
Felt like the Melee was a little late by Lucid, but it might have been.
Ascend are giving as good as they get here.
So rare that you would see Optic make that error. They were sending 2 through Rat Tunnel in a pretty routine push. In the end, Legend wins that 1v2. Players just collapsing once again on bottom middle. Make it a 2-kill game in favor of Optic.
2-4 for Ascend. Trippy now. Let's see a bit of his POV. A man who's demanded excellence of himself.
That was a great play by Trippy, man. I mean, literally 1 bullet missed by Trippy there, and they're going to trade. But that's what's going to allow them to win games right there. Like he kills 2 people and then dies. Like that's exactly what you want.
This is down to the wire. We're at the home stretch of this Slayer, and it's still just a 2-kill game.
You look at where the players are south right now. It's Ascend who are on the camo side of the map, so they should be able to secure this power.
Trippy has to back down here.
For them to maybe turn this game around. It's a slender lead. It's a tight lead. It's now not a lead for Optic Gaming.
Optic seems a little disjointed across the map. It's like a little like not together.
25-21. We might see something different, but now it's time to see what Legend can do with the sniper and camo. Game in his hands.
Game in his hands. Lucid in the sky, body shot, headshot. Can he clean up APG as well? This would be a huge opening here for Ascend, but
APG doing a really good job staying alive. Wow.
For now, Legend has to chase him down.
Ascend take the lead for the first time in a long time. They're up by 1. Ascend.
Oh my word.
Wow, finally there. Legend cannot turn 1v2, so we are.
That was really good by Lucid to back down.
This is where the nerves start to jangle on both sides of this stage. Don't get me wrong, it's not just Ascend. It's Optic who'll be feeling this pressure, and with Snipe Drone with a spike grenade, giving them another slender lead of just 1. Trippy is just running for his life at this point.
Somehow stays alive, takes a nade when he was already flashing.
Lucid's got Snipe.
You're right, Lucid is the PO.
This is a reticle bug right now. The sniper reticle is not actually that big.
By 1, they'll tie the game off of that kill from Lucid.
Oh, he gets 2 as well. Ties the game up for a second and then gives Optic a lead.
Holy cow, dude.
Lucid at the most vital moment of this game. It's a 2-kill lead for Optic. Lucid commanding the nest area.
The Let's Go Optic chant in the arena begins as they only need 4 more kills to close this out, but they only lead by 2.
Lucid, the calmest man on the stage. Legend trades out the kills, but trade's not good enough here for Ascend. They need to go back to back. They get one. Shady has the heat wave, and there's already pressure on Lucid. All of a sudden, Snipe Drone is trying to chase him down. Can they get the kill though? Lucid. Elusive for now. Snipe Drone though. He gets the kill. Ascend somehow go into a lead. It's 48 all now.
Oh my God! Unbelievable flank there from Snipe Drone on the nest, and Lucid put all his bets on that no-scope shot.
Wow.
Fumble gets the kill. It's 49-49. Next kill wins. Optic trapped bottom middle. Ascend
That was a huge kill by Formal. This is a super intense game.
What's the play call?
No, this is good. They're both slowing it down. It's a one-kill game.
Almost in the game as
They're
well. No shots being fired. The clock ticks down. As we approach the 3-minute mark, we talked about who has the ice. Who can
Whoever's
be a
in the
game
crowd
changer.
saying, come on, you're an idiot.
Right now, Formal and APG are making sure no one's back green, no one's nest. Once they find that out, Legend might be in trouble.
Legend might be in trouble. We scarp at the way, but then Snipe Drone. Oh, and
Yep.
it's gonna be Shady. Shady gets the kill.
Shady got the kill. Wow, let's go. That was amazing. I wish you would have seen what actually happened there.
France. It's 1-1.
Off screen, during the back tower push, Shady sneaks out a kill. We didn't see it. We got to go to the replays there to see exactly how that last kill.
Did you catch up on the All-Star match yesterday? I did, Battelle, but it really didn't interest me, to be honest. I think the 1v1 between Lucid and Renegade was cool, but they had the shock rifle in the game, and that's not really fair, in my personal opinion, for a 1v1. But it was pretty cool. All-Star matches really don't interest me that much.
They get a kill lead. They get a 2-kill lead.
Ascend is putting up a fight, but they won a Slayer game by 1 kill. Like, they're not going to win the series. No offense to them, unless they're just way better than I thought they were, which I highly doubt it. It's pretty... If I've ever seen Cloud9 or Optic lose games, it's Slayers
I'm so glad we get to watch this again. Just like
to
you said,
lower
this
tier
whole game
teams.
slowed down. This arena was silent. And you could tell, look at Formal working here. You could just tell by the angles he's about to take. He's going to go bottom middle, he's going to go pillars. And his main concern and their main concern right here is
Watching this from this POV is not going to tell us anything, casters.
APG green right now. He goes to check that out. Formal's checking nest box, B box, as well as nest. Now, once that's clear, they know they can push.
This is a replay, by the way.
Pillars, and they do it perfectly.
And then you see Legend poke. Legend's like, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out here. I'm gonna go down. Legend falls half a second.
Oh, they dropped on him from behind and meleeed him. Wow, I didn't see that.
After Trippy does, and what it means is that it is 1-1 in the series.
Kind of interesting how Renee's team wasn't happy with Jimbo.
Exactly where Trippy was pushing to get caught out. Might have been nest, could have been court, could have been top mid.
Wasn't. I don't understand what you mean, Patel. I mean, when you have an EU player on your team, that's going to cost you. No offense to EU players whatsoever, but when you're in an all-star match and you're given an EU player, I would expect them to be somewhat bummed about that. No offense to Jimbo or any of those players. I think they're pretty good, but there's a reason why EU teams have only placed once top 6 ever at a Halo LAN. There's a reason for that. Excuse my host, Ascend can be anyone at any game mode. Cloud9 and Optic are the exceptions, I would say.
The big question, can Ascend continue that momentum? And what does Optic Gaming have to do to ensure that they take this game number 3?
Why don't they show the melee POV? Because the spectator didn't catch it, Oakham. The spectator didn't catch it. So they can't go. They're not going to go back into theater mode to watch it, so they can't switch to the POV.
He's going to have the grapple to say, come here, boy, to that ball, and it's going to be early time hit for Optic.
That is a perfect look at the brain of Formal, right? Get up top first, get up top attic, clear out glass, get all the map positions, then worry about the objective in the most stylish way possible with the grapple. Now they're rotating.
I mean, it's one thing to say that a team can beat anyone on any map or game mode, but it's another to say that they can beat them in a series. Taking one game. Oh wow! Nice job for Shady there.
But this is Formal we're talking about.
Almost does it again there at the back elevator, stays alive in a situation that most players would not be able to. 2 dead for both sides.
Was surprised he picked him. Oh okay. Maybe he's friends with him. I don't know. I mean, Jimbo's not a bad player. He's been around for a long time. I mean, in the EU scene, I think they're one of the best teams, actually. I think.
One thing just how many kills Legend had in that game.
At least in Halo 5 they were.
The only player positive. We'll see if he can step up in the kills department yet again.
Ascend have a setup over at blue here. Seeker just being a little bit of a sneaky nuisance. Waiting for a bit of damage to come in before he thought about pushing that. Getting
Wait, she's my host. Ascend beat Opti in the first 3 games. That would be 3-0 in a best of 5.
Formal going to create the opening though. Shock rifle in his hands again. Picked off 1 headshot. Now it's a 4v3.
I don't doubt you.
The lead by quite a bit. This is a 30-point run. That ball should be played.
Playball does come in, but a great run from Ascend.
I also don't think that really means anything, but that's just me.
Just showing a little bit of resilience once more. The only thing you cannot afford to do is allow Formal to get away with a camo and shock. The man can do damage if he's got a battle rifle, let alone if you let him combine the 2.
I was going to say the same thing. The only thing you cannot allow is exactly what's happening on your screen, but they do send in
We'll just have to see how this series plays out.
Formal, and they get away with the shock rifle as well.
One thing that Ascend do not know though is fear.
Maybe their scrim results do give them confidence. If so, great. I mean, whatever gives you confidence in a series, then that works.
However, APG has taken the ball away now, back towards those respawners at blue.
Great rotate, just
I think Navi could be a good team. Yeah, I'm glad they got a really good org too.
He knows he can't afford to fly across it because they're going to try to bait that. My God. Absolutely.
I mean, it's plays like that where I'm like, okay. Like Formal bottom middle, for example, on the Crossfire game.
Little present that he's found in the back pocket, a little bit of loose change.
In that previous game, Formal bottom middle when he outskilled him, the other player shot-wise, like,
good damage there as well.
those are the moments I'm talking about.
Another one double kill for Legend on screen. 3 dead for Optic. Once again, this is your player to watch. Absolutely popped off in that game number 2.
Nice shot.
As well. Also
They were very good, but they just aren't better than Ascend. Yeah, I guess I just don't know the EU scene like very well, or the EU/France scene very well. I think Ascend is made up of a variety of players.
Commando Shady with a sword, trying to escape, trying to run. A little bit of help coming in from a teammate. And Lucid can't finish the kill. The teamwork again from Ascend. It's on display for everyone to see.
Yeah, Pink's coming down from Lucid on Danger, hoping someone might have had an angle there from Whirlpool. In the end, they don't.
I guess I don't. I assumed Navi and Ascend were pretty good, but didn't exactly know. It's hard to know where they fall in the standings. Again, I don't pay attention to many teams outside top 6, top 8.
At this point in the game, it's somewhat considerable, considering how tight the 2 teams have been. Every single hold we've seen so far has
Where did Ascend place in the previous tournaments? I'm pretty sure they were together as a squad. The previous tournament, where did they place? I can't remember.
Setup maybe on Ascend, but also they've managed to pick up the second camo in a row.
Formal with camo, lots of screen watching there. You can tell he's letting the team know. Let me make a play with this camo.
Oh, they're undefeated in the EU scene. Wow, that's pretty good.
When he gets spotted out, eagle-eyed. Seeker's going to be the player, and now Formal. He's trying to bait all these players in. He's doing a great job of it as well. Trippy and APG, a huge shout out to those 2 players for keeping Formal in the position he is. And now Formal, with 3 players dying on Ascend, can just move that ball back to APG and collect a little bit more time.
Oh my God, the fact that Formal stays alive there is unbelievable.
Yeah, how does Formal even alive?
Works 1 by 1. Each kill breaks it down, then somehow even rotates the ball himself. They will continue scoring. Now they have double the points of Ascend.
You can tell that Optic's giving them a lot more respect in this game.
Feeling a bit of pressure. And with that lead,
that last game was so chaotic.
Shady versus Formal. Formal comes out on top.
It's a 4-shot machine. To be completely honest, and there's a few H4Fs in the chat, without a doubt. Trippy will now rotate once again away from A.
This is going to be a rotate towards C as well. You can see that respawn being called out by Lucid is such an important thing to do on Oddball, is where that
H4F stands for, and I'm not joking when I say this, horny for formal, which was a hashtag he started a while ago. And no, I'm not joking. Literally, the caster just said it. It's that popular of a hashtag.
Delicious. 62-37 in favor of Optic. There will be 2 dead for them, so they'll have a chance to reset. Ascend with more points on the board, and this game is far from over.
Really strong setup here for Ascend as well. Got 2 players in tower, player watching long haul, and of course that oddball player holding.
The more you know.
Skull and racking up some points. This game is getting closer and closer. The flood is going to start to come in though, because Lucid has managed to pick off Seeker, and Formal has managed to pick off another headshot.
I don't even know if they got the play ball. They did not get the play play ball because that push was so good down low. And Trippy gets the ball. That's a big mistake by Ascend. That's perfect setup, and they know that the push is coming through tunnel, and they do not get the play ball.
Another camo here for Formal as well, but
Oh man,
sniffs him out. He just got clipped by a grenade.
that was a really good sniff out there.
Position. APG's here. Shady
That was a great sword.
slicing and dicing his way through Optic. Ball gets played. Trippy. He's going to win the battle to take him down, but Snipe Drone's there for the trade.
It's a great play by Trippy. Great plays out of Ascend as well, and Shady flies in to really break that setup, but Trippy makes sure to play the ball and win a battle in the back of C. Kills being traded top A. Less than a minute left on the clock, 76 to 57.
76 to 57, and there is that pivotal moment, which is probably in the back of the minds of Ascend. That play ball could have been the difference between this round one being a win or a loss for them. But for now, they're going to have to pick up kills and go for another setup. 2 players dead on Optic. Ascend still have 3 alive on the map, although that's going to be traded out. 2v2.
Big 2v2 here. These next round of
I mean, Ascend has to get, if I'm not misunderstanding this, Ascend has to get on the ball.
They have a visual on that oddball spot.
Ascend has to get on the ball.
Ascend have to move towards it. Formal also on the flank with 10 seconds left. Now it's getting to the point where Ascend have to force things.
See, I don't think Ascend has been in this situation very often. It really feels like they have not been in this situation for very often. That was good. That was a really good round from Optic, baiting them out there. It's very difficult for Ascend to try to get back into that there. That's what you really want to try to do, is make it hard on your opponent, and Optic Gaming did just that. They made it so difficult on them to get to the ball.
Such small margins though between these teams at the moment.
Still a close round.
Snipe Drone is going to open things up again for Ascend. Now, one thing that Ascend certainly need to improve on from that first round is control of that camo, because it was every time it felt like it was in the hands of Optic.
That's it, the camo, the shock, and the play balls. The 3 things we're watching for Ascend here. Formal is going to, oh my god, almost did it to him, almost hits the shots, pops the camo, and comes back for the finish. In the end, will not get the finish. That will be killed out.
That'd be awesome, Patel.
Highlight APG right now.
Who is Optic's coach? It's Lunchbox. Lunchbox is an incredibly storied Halo player. He's actually married and is he's an electrician now. He was on Team Evil Geniuses in the Halo 2 anniversary, where they like won almost every tournament. He was on Team Instinct that dominated Halo Reach, like the majority of Halo Reach. Very, very good player. One of the best objective players ever to play Halo.
One of the forces of this team and one of the forces of Europe so far. He's been
We're currently in Season 1. Season 2 comes out on Tuesday. The Mangler has been GA'd for this tournament. You're not going to see anyone using the Mangler in this tournament. His twin brother, Oakham, is Roy. So it was the Roy and Lunchbox, and they always team together. Or almost always team together.
They still have 4 players up here, so it still should be a battle here. And let the kills dictate the pace. Now the ball will be played.
3 dead here for Optic. Lucid though, he spawns across map and he recognizes this situation so well. Knows that the teammates are going to probably be spawning pipes, probably be spawning elevators, so just throws that ball back to where he expects those respawns to come in. That's a big brain play coming in from Lucid.
It is, he just grabs the ball, a little quick bait of the ball as well. When you grab that as a last
This is a really good series so far.
C and coming out of control, is going to be thinking, where is this player? We got to take him down. Instead, he rotates long haul all the way to C, all the way to control, and he continues to do damage across the map. It's so hard to predict. That's 3 dead for Ascend.
Speaking of control, it seems like Optic have found their pace now. It seems like they're starting to pick off Ascend a little bit more, one by one. And being able to just...
This is a really good adaptation from Optic. You can see they're just baiting them out. I want everyone watching the stream to notice this, okay? They're slowing the game down and just baiting Ascend out constantly into death. You just saw it twice there, back to back. Like, they're realizing that all Ascend do is just run out. Look at Sniper. Look at him. Look at Sniper Drone right here. Like, what is Sniper Drone doing there? I'm genuinely dead serious. Like, he just is sprinting out. His teammates, 2 teammates, just died in that same area, and he's still running in there. Like, Optic is adapting to their playstyle, and this happens with most EU teams, is that they adapt aggressively to their playstyle because either they're too passive or they hold forward too much and they take advantage of it. The best teams in the world, and Optic is one of those teams, They will adapt and conform to what you're doing. It's something we have yet to see pretty much any EU team be able to do. No offense to them. I mean, I'm sure apparently Ascend is extremely good. I've just watched 13 years of Halo competitively, and that's just how it is. It's the opposite in when Counter-Strike. Both of them are two of the best ever. Yeah, Roy and Lunchbox are some of the best players to ever play Halo easily. Easily. Halo 5 was definitely not their game. Glad they got the X Games gold though.
With 22 kills while he's in the back of the base holding the ball.
Another camo goes into the hands of Formal. We said that they cannot afford to do this Ascend if they want to have success, but now they shut it down. Snipe Drone with the sick. As Legend now gets away with that ball. Snipe Drone finds himself a shot.
Open halls needs a little cubby tunnel that goes to elevator. I'm not sure I know where that is on the map, to tell. I think I understand what you're saying, but I'm not sure.
Legend trusting Snipe Drone here to get the kills he needs to, but he's not going to be able to. And it looks like, unfortunately for Ascend, a player has fallen out of the game, so we'll get this one started as quickly as we possibly can. As always,
what?
For the DC. Sometimes these things happen, and we will get back into the game. We'll get the ball into you as soon as we possibly can.
Yeah, it looked like 74-38-ish at the time that we left the game. Of course, that might have been a few extra points on the board.
What is this shirt that Bravo's wearing? I mean, it's not bad, honestly. It's just, it looks like it's a bunch of bendy straws. Does anyone see that? It looks like a bunch of bendy straws. The fast-paced team, and when they play better teams like Alta, they get baited too easily. They're not used to being challenged in the EU scene the way they get challenged by NA teams. I agree. Excuse my host. That is a very accurate and astute observation. I think you're absolutely right. But honestly, if I'm being completely honest with you, them being more aggressive than more passive is a good thing. I have to say that. Disconnect, Al.
And when you look at Optic's game management, they're going to make sure their camo player also has shock, also has repulsor.
It does make me wonder, genuinely, if they were all playing on Xbox Series X's right now. I know they get more frames per second, don't get me wrong, they get more frames per second on PC. But if they were all playing on Series X's right now, would they have disconnected? Because I bet you $100 they wouldn't have disconnected there. I'm just saying. I agree, but they are aggressive 24/7. A team that's aggressive 24/7 is going to get taken advantage of. That's just the fact.
Taking the lead in the series, and I'll tell you what, right now Ascend is pretty happy that they found that kill in game number 2 to win 50-49.
I like it. Gives me some 90s vibes.
Very true. And I want to kind of just rewind a little bit here while we wait for this game to get set back up. And
ultimately, it's a stronghold. Okay, yeah, I was right then.
Both teams, similar amount of time on the board. Ascend with that setup at the back of blue. Now, we talked on the desk a little bit, and Gaskin actually highlighted this. He was like, there's moments in games where you can feel things change a little bit, right? And it's because one team maybe makes a little mistake, and then the team kind of runs away with it, and that's a little bit of a hangover. You're thinking about that for the next few moments, the next few games, and you can't afford to do that against the best in the world. The best in the world are the ones who put that to the side, but also
I think
the best in the world
there's a reason why some of these series on main stage have lasted so long. I do not think they intended pool play
Guess what? When you're holding the ball back blue, you better be ready for a tunnel push.
to go on till 8 or whatever, or 7:30 or whatever. Wait, is this is not pool play, right? There's no way this is pool play.
If Ascend wants to beat Optic Gaming, there will be zero room for errors.
That shirt is a Zach Morris shirt.
Everyone is playing against Optic Gaming for this event. You can't afford to make those kind of elementary
Straight from Saved by the Bell? Oh, okay.
A little bit about that one. Maybe a little reset here for them might be a good thing, not just for this game, which might be a little bit more difficult for them to bring back, but moving ahead to our game.
This is winners round 1. Okay, good. Good. Okay.
I think they need to realize that they need to focus up because regardless of
Okay, we are in bracket play, so it took them till, what, 7? I don't think they intended that to go till 7. I think they wanted to start bracket play at like 6. So they're like an hour behind schedule-wise. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong.
Because they've got a real opportunity here. They need to not forget that they're tied 1-1 with Optic Gaming. Game 3 is not over. an opportunity for them.
I still think it's amazing that Optic is sponsored by both Jack in the Box and Chipotle. I think that's pretty amazing.
Decent series, we're going to be tested a little bit here, but after that game number 2, the way that they just couldn't get away with anything. The game was so tight, and even moving into game 3, Optic really are being pushed it.
This gives us a chance to talk about what we heard during that game 2, listening, because it was all so fast-paced, but everyone in the arena and everyone watching it.
Whatever doesn't get done today will get done tomorrow early. Potentially, yeah. I mean, you're right. There's going to be a lot of matches to get through tomorrow.
They actually all pushed low, rotated out of A, and they are doing things here and there that are really catching Optic Gaming off guard. And it was enough of those plays strung together that barely won them that game 2. That indicates to you just how perfect Ascend needs to play if they want to beat Optic Gaming. Let's not forget, one of the favorites for this tournament, the challenger to C9. And Optic Gaming has their sights set on one thing this weekend. That's a championship win. But first, they have to get through Europe's finest.
They certainly do indeed. And I've got to say, I think that's probably the closest game of Slayer I've ever seen. Like that millisecond between the last 2 kills, by the barest of margins. Ascend did get that job done, but Optic advanced back in a very strong way in this recharge. And like I mentioned, something to highlight here, and it kind of gives it a little bit more weight to the performance that's actually coming in from.
That was one of the closest Slayer games I have seen at a tournament level, for sure. I mean, I've seen 50, 49, 49 games. I've seen that before, but that was incredibly close. I thought that Optic had won at the end when the end screen came up.
Craziest finishes we've seen. I'll say it in Team Slayer history. When you're talking about a few.
Oh, it was 3-2 on Bizarre CTF. Wow. Okay. Ascend might go pretty deep into the tournament, man. That'd be awesome. People use warm hand packs. That's correct. That they could be dry packs as well, or warm hand warmers. Yeah. Okay, the 3 parts of Ascend are French, and they all have to speak English, so Sniper knows what's going on. There's a lot of French people who know how to speak English. That's for sure.
Just in the last few days or so since we've been here, so.
Wasn't that close. They capped the second flag at the end while Optic was just chilling. Oh, okay. Okay, Uber. Thank you for letting me know that. So, Sentinels is versus Quadrant now on Bravo. But I'm assuming you guys want to see this game over Sentinels versus Quadrant. I'll keep an eye on that on Bravo. Actually, we're switching to Bravo because I'm a Sentinels fanboy. And screw you guys. I'm kidding.
Not like the days of old where Europe's highest finishes, say in Halo 3, were top 12 and maybe a top 8.
Guys, until this game gets started, I am switching to Bravo. Because I don't know when this game is going to start. So it should be soon, but we're going to go right back to Alpha the moment gameplay starts between Optic and Ascend. But I don't know what the crap is going on with this issue, but it's taking way, way, way too long.
Look at it, no kills on the side of Sentinels, and so Quadrant, you got Fragger over there on the side, 3-0 to kick this one off. Shad with a flag pull.
Wow, 4 dead for Sentinels there.
He'll halt right now, having to look both ways before he crosses the street, able to pick up a few more kills. He'll get out of dodge, the back smack comes through, and now clearing out mid-map. This flag will not slow down as Chick turns the corner into the finish line. He goes to get this first cap.
What a cap.
Fast flag cap that is.
Okay.
1-0, and there's only 1 kill on the board for Sentinels. They're just being shut down right off.
So just to clarify, there's no gameplay on Alpha right now, so we're going to switch back the moment there's gameplay on Alpha, but there is none.
He'll be shut down. Sentinels, they get
Casters are just filling time.
Chick trying to play a little bit of defense. Multiple players around him. He'll get the call outs, but his teammate getting pinched as well. Towards the front door, they'll back down. On board
definitely doing well so far. Came out second, they pull upsetting G2. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, it looks like EU has a much better chance this tournament, just in general. Or I believe SLG. Isn't SLG an EU player? Pretty sure. I've seen him before. And Fragger.
Frosty in his own separate battle.
If that's the same Fragger.
Like Snakebite and Frosty able to reconverge over at the tree and make this pull happen. They now got to the center of the map.
All right, you know, step 1 is done. Get the flag
Is
out
Callus
of the
coaching for G2?
No
idea.
Overshield, Snakebite, he's fully charged, pressing forward.
So G is an EU legend. Yeah, I thought so.
Can't finish it off, but
he'll opt to run instead, get some more movement on this flag towards their base as they pick up a few more kills. That's 2 down on the side of Quadrant, and now
I mean, how long does it take to reset a solid-state drive computer? How long does it take, man?
Notice how little time they spent at the opposing pace.
Okay, it looks like gameplay is going to be starting on Alpha soon.
Pushed in all the way to the opposing flagger thruster, blocked those spawns, and got the flag out instantly through the tree.
And we're seeing a big step up in performance on the side of Sentinels. You got Snakebite, he's at 5 and 3 with 3 assists in his back pocket.
Recharge, obviously the battleground where we left just a few moments ago, and where these 2 teams will meet up once again. Optic do have that round on the board, and Ascend are going to have to play some pretty damn good Halo to get back into this.
Yeah, and like we said, it was going to be a 32-point lead roughly. We'll wait for these players to get back into the game, but just to give you an update on the score that we just did get from our station referees and admins, we said it was about a 30 to 40-point lead. Proud to say we were right. It's 32-point or so lead. I believe Optic Gaming will need 68 points to win the round. If they're able to hit 68 before Ascend hits 100, they'll take the game.
Just going to write that down off camera there for a second.
Go ahead. No, right.
It's like the worst place to get caught. I'm on a giant screen.
You did get caught. You got caught on a giant screen, and then there's a video of that giant screen
going out
broadcast
across the globe.
Yeah.
On multiple channels.
Now they gave you a chance. You can write down.
Okay.
68 points.
68 points.
Nice job. For you at home as well. Don't worry. You don't have that now. We'll remember it for you. 68
They
points
should always been on Xbox, to be honest. Well, you get a lot more frames per second. The game, you can get a lot more frames per second, and that's everything to a pro player. I understand why they want to be on PC. I do. It makes a lot of sense. I get it. I just think that the Xbox build is more stable, but it doesn't give you more frames per second past 120. You get well past probably maybe even 200 frames if you really optimize it correctly.
They worked hard for this spot. They've traveled very long and far.
I just am saying that
and it's an opportunity for
until they can eliminate the crashes within like a 99.5 percentile, they need to not be on PCs. That's just my opinion.
Difficult round for them, only allowed to forfeit 68 points here as we jump.
120 is all you need. Excuse my host, you might be surprised actually, but I personally am loving 120 FPS. I think it's all personally that I need. The jump from 30 to 60 is massive, but the jump from 60 to 120, while not as noticeable, is really nice. I think, though, it's perfect. 120 frames per second is great. Probably slightly more than I need, honestly. I'm just glad I can play Halo at 120 FPS. I'm on essentially double the resolution and double the frame rate of the previous Halo game, which is fantastic.
Formal off screen with a little remote detonation there, just blowing up some nades to a lowly passerby. He'll pick up another kill through that one. Optic Gaming already scoring. Now making only 58 points that they will need to close out this game. And I tell you one thing, Ascend cannot go 4 dead, and they need to make sure they hit their play balls if they have any prayer of winning this game.
Loving this position in here, coming in from APG as well. You can see he's put shots onto 3 different members of Ascend as they try to make the rotations where they thought.
I think Oddball overall plays pretty good on this map. I'm not gonna lie.
And then APG comes up to scoop this ball. This has been a wonderful rotation.
Because it's not like on live fire where you can throw the ball off constantly all the time. Like on this map, there's more rotations, but you can throw it off on one section of the map. I think that's kind of cool, right? I think this is a really decent oddball map. I have played 120 and played 240, and 240 is unnecessary. It's really hard to notice, right? It's really hard to notice the difference between 120 frames per second and 240. You have to have played on it for a long time to notice that.
3 down now. I love the play from Trippy overall. They're trying to get the angle. In the end, it
But
doesn't work.
apparently Counter-Strike players and CSGO Valorant players can actually notice it, apparently. It's very difficult for the human eye to tell the difference between the two. They have videos on it on YouTube of people being completely unable to tell from 120 to 240.
Not only the round out, but the game out as well. For Ascend, they need to fall 100. And Ascend this time rotating that ball towards blue again. Shady gets taken down. Camo now in the hands of Lucid, but there is the play ball that was missing before.
Yeah, play ball comes in. They got one half of the operation, right? They hit the play ball, but as you said, they need to be controlling those camos as well. They denied the first one, but the second one does go into the hands of Lucid. With
the human eye only sees to 60 FPS. I don't. They thought that for a while, excuse my host, but that's not technically true. You are capable. Most people are capable of seeing slightly past that. It's not that you're seeing the individual frames; it's that you can notice the difference between a higher frame rate.
Take a long way home. Oftentimes,
Yeah, that used to be the theory. Excuse my host. That's a very common.
Snipe drone is your last player alive. Ascend though, with quite a few points on the board.
It's a very common myth. I'll put it that way. So it's not surprising that you're saying that, but you can see well past 60.
They cannot afford to let the ball into Optic's hands. They cannot afford Optic to get 1 or 2 solid setups, because that's going to be the difference. Lucid finds himself 5 in a row, a killing spree. One of the most gifted players we have in the game.
Every single one of these players on Optic, just an enormous threat on the map. They can all go off at any given moment. This time it's Lucid's turn. He's 8 and 4 and hits the repulsor 180 to avoid the nade. And this man is a mechanical powerhouse.
Somehow stays alive. And I think that's probably a phrase I've used more than any when I'm talking about Lucid. When I'm watching his POV, it almost feels like he's dead to rights so many times.
Keep in mind that seeing frames per second is not necessarily due to reaction time. So they're not necessarily related, but adrenaline does have some to do with it. Your reaction time is definitely affected by adrenaline.
The old ball isn't for now. Trippy finally gets his hands on that ball.
They take their time. They're a slay-heavy team. They like to get the numbers before they go for the ball, and it paid off. They have 3 dead. They rotate the ball pipes, and now they're going to go ahead and rotate Whirlpool again.
This is a really close round.
Going to be able to pick up a few heads if he gets the opportunity to. Unfortunately for him, the camo disappears at the worst time!
What a shot.
But maybe it was just the worst time for Ascend. Legend cleans it up, but what a shot that was from Formal.
Yeah, has to work so hard to take Formal out there. Once again, back-to-back camos for Optic Gaming, 3 dead for Ascend.
I'm curious to see now where Ascend goes.
The elevator hold will continue.
Halfway there for Optic Gaming as well. Just a reminder, 68 points is what they need.
Yeah, I stopped having adrenaline when playing Halo games a while ago. If I can tell we're against a team, then I do get a little bit at the beginning of a game, but not like during the rest of the game.
Not just officially on the scoreboard, but if you do the math, leading by quite a bit, they're only 18 points away from closing out the round and the game.
Last push really for Ascend. They have to try and break this setup as Seeker has fallen. Snipe Drone's going to even things up. APG decides it's time to rotate that ball towards that tower again. As now it's just a few more points to go. No one from Ascend looks like they're in the vicinity to stop this game. Going to Optic, there's the 68 points.
Yep, they won the game.
And there's the lead in the series for the Green Wall.
That's still a close game.
Making it look way too easy, and in that abbreviated round,
I don't think they made it look way too easy. I think the end, maybe.
on the other side, Seeker only had 5 kills.
They're using the Astro Mix amps there on their benches.
He's a special kind of cat, this guy, let me tell you.
I used to get adrenaline like all the time playing Halo, like, all the time. But you really can't do that. Adrenaline does not necessarily make you play better. I think that's a really key concept to understand. Like, getting hyped or getting excited, it's not a problem, but like, you want to be in like a,
take the lead in the series.
You know, the point between rage and serenity. It's like the exact point between those two things. Almost, it's hard to explain.
A much better night's sleep than maybe it looked after that game in number 2. But Ascend, now they've got the opportunity to prove themselves again here. We go over to Streets. It's going to be Strongholds, which is going to be the next game type. And I've got to be honest with you, I think this might be where Optic close things out, Andy. Ascend struggled a little bit historically on this game type. Sometimes they're a little bit hot and cold on it, but Optic just seems to have this one on lock.
They did. Let's take a look at some highlights there from that fantastic.
Pretty sure Onset is an EU caster, right? Really good caster, but he seems to know the Ascend team pretty well.
Not be able to come out alive, but this will mostly be a montage of Optic Gaming players staying alive much longer than they should.
That's certainly true.
Different because it's elimination with objective. Oh, I know, Batel. Owltism, my teammate, he's plays Rainbow Six, and he's actually pretty good at it. He's explained a decent amount to me, and Rainbow Six is a really cool game. I'm not gonna lie, man. Besides like Valorant, and Splitgate and Apex Legends, it was one of those first-person shooters I was considering playing for a while when Halo just absolutely went down the drain. Back like between Halo 4 and Halo MCC.
Ascend, once again, very, very thankful they found that kill fraction of a second before the kill came in on Legend in what looked like a pretty flawless Optic Gaming push. Doesn't get them the game 2 the win though, so they'll have to push on a little bit further to try to close out the series in 4 games.
I would say Apex, Valorant, and Rainbow Six are a lot of the games that the games I would personally play.
Come out of the gates hot, and the scary thing for Optic here is they gotta
if I wasn't playing Halo, which I don't play any of those games, I only play Halo.
They know how to play strongholds extremely well. They are so aggressive, you will not have time to breathe.
Exactly. I think it's important, just in case people haven't had a chance to watch Ascend dominate the European Pro Series, it's important to note that this team can play this game very fast. They're not only the best team in Europe, they are the fastest team in Europe, and in terms of speed and matching the pace of the top North American sides, Ascend have proven worthy of the task.
Very interesting thing to just talk about before we get into this next game as well, is these two teams did scrim before the tournament got underway. It was on live. Ascend did take those first 3 games, and then I think it was you who told me, Lucid said, these guys play a little bit like KCP. Yep. Play extremely fast, sometimes a little bit too fast, and a little bit reckless. And from then, after going down 3-0 and saying that, Optic swept them away. So I just wonder if that preparation in that series...
Amazing. Optic took 3 games to see their game plan. Whoa. I'm just saying. Exactly what I was saying.
Saturday evening here in Kansas City. When you look at Stronghold Streets, one thing that Ascend needs to be ready for is even when they have the trip caps, even when they have the control, you got Optic Gaming with Coach Lunchbox here. If this team can do one thing well, it's slow the game down for just a few extra seconds.
Sentinels 4-2 during that Plaza CTF game, I believe. Bizarre. Sorry, Bizarre. Yeah, they won the first game 4-2 over Quadrant.
I mean, it's one thing that maybe isn't talked about enough on this Optic game.
I like the gaming chairs they have right now. They look kind of uncomfortable. I'm not gonna lie. They look cool, but they look kind of uncomfortable, if I'm being honest. Looks like something that's not going to easily break in a turn.
You have to listen to Lunchbox during the listen-ins, during the scrims. So one of the most important things to note, and one of the coolest things to note, to be honest, about Lunchbox's comms on this stage is that he actually says very little, because this Optic Gaming team is so talented in their communications. You'll hear him say little things like 3 dead, right? 3 dead, be careful. All 4 dead. Where are they spawning? Very specific communication.
I did like Halo 5 eliminations. You mean Breakout and attrition on Infinite. Can't wait for it to come back. I thought Breakout on Halo 5 took a while to become decent, and even when it did, they could never get the game mode quite right and nail it down. And it was there's a good reason it was removed from competitive. I think
one more game if they want to say that. They've got to go through Ascend here on streets. Those rockets
Breakout was such a missed opportunity by 343, as they've had so many. Like, just the fact that you had to take the flag to the enemy team's base to score it to end the round, or you could take the flag back to your, and they switched it to that you take the flag back to your base to score it. In Breakout, like, they completely switched the game mode. Like, it was a better, like, decision, but it should have been that way from the start. Like,
Shady combining off the rip here to put the pressure onto Optic already. Shady's got all the way across the map. He's already in C.
that's what I love about this chair, Battelle, because I'm not sitting higher than the backrest, and the pillow is not just there because it came with the chair. I actually use it. Like, it's actually nice. But the point is, they're never going to put their head that far back. I mean, look at Legend, for example. He's not going to have his head anywhere near the back of the headrest. You can see the guy to his left as well, below here. Like, you could say the guy on the left side of Legend, he's not anywhere near the back of that chair.
If they can do it again, they will continue scoring. It's already 50-0 in favor of Ascend.
I mean, Ascend have come out of the gates hot here. Formal, he's heating up a little bit himself. As the Sentinel beam will just char away at that armor. Couple dead either side here. It looks like the push from Optic is on B. This is a vital 1v1. It's going to be a stick coming in, and I think that's
That was a good stick. Wow.
And arguably, how the series has gone. Both players just trading.
2 dead now for Ascend, and finally you're going to see Optic Gaming with an opportunity.
One thing I can say about Ascend as a roster is that they are not giving up at all. Like, he doesn't feel like, and it's taking Optic and apparently other teams as well a longer time to figure them out than other EU teams, which bodes well, but that still doesn't stop the fact that they're getting figured out.
We'll see that weapon pop. And Optic Gaming, they know how long a Strongholds game is. They are prepared to play the full length, and they don't care if they go down by 100 points. They're going to start putting the pieces together. Pressure, though, coming on B from Ascent.
Rocket's also going to be popping as well. They are now live on the map. The fuse is lit, and it's going to be Snipe Drone who actually gets away
Eva
with them.
Herman Miller, those are really good. Nice. Yeah, that's a lot even better than the chair I have. Herman Miller is probably some of the best of the best.
Maybe not exactly what he wanted to do with that. Finds Formal with the second. Nice use of the Rockets to make sure he grabs two.
Reads Formal like a book in that situation. APG now going to be taking a little bit of damage, and C gets flipped now by Ascent, so they'll be scoring just momentarily.
That's probably, if this chair gives out on me eventually, I'll probably get one.
Off the back of this damage that does coming in from Snipe Drone, but it looks like Optic will hold for now.
These next kills are huge. 2 dead for Ascent, 1 dead for Optic Gaming. Mid-map control coming in. The tires push for Optic. It looks good.
Look at this flood coming in from Optic. Ascend just getting charred here over a B.
Wow.
And with that push that's coming in, AB still in the control, Optic still scoring. And with this,
Do you like your Herman Miller, Batel?
Do you remember Ascent's 67-point lead? I do.
Feels a long time ago.
It's gone. Just like that, it's a 13-point game. Optic Gaming BC in control, and we could see a lead change very soon.
Lucid once again continuing to dominate. 7 and 2 for him. 3 assists as well, and Trippy is right on his heels. Snipe Drone in the 1v1.
Wow. He just dominated him. Holy cow.
That's going to be 3 dead here for Ascend.
That's beautiful mechanical work from Trippy. The only way he was going to close that gap and win that battle was using that thrust. It's a lead change. 70 to 68 in favor of Optic Gaming. 73 unanswered points.
But the armrest could be better for the foam. I find armrests so inconsistent with so many chairs. I'm not gonna lie, this one is the best. This one's the best that I've ever had. Because it's not foam. It's like a spongy material, but it's all encased in like a leathery material.
Making things a little bit more interesting here on that reset now. It'll just essentially be a tied game once again. Rockets do go in the hands of Trippy.
Only one to use though, as it was Ascent who had them initially. C gets now flipped by Optic Gaming, so they will be back scoring and they will be able to extend this lead for now.
Wants to use this rocket very wisely, very carefully. Not in a rush to get rid of it. Wants to make sure it's part of the next push.
His rocket just disappeared, man. That's so stupid, man. So dumb, because the projectile's so small, the rocket fit between the stuff on the wall and disappeared. That was so dumb, man. How do they not see this stuff?
It's a slender lead, but it is rising. Snipe Drone playing very, very sneaky at the back of A. Trying to see if he can pick up a kill.
That time breaker crumbles in an odd way. Yeah, I could see that, Mattel. Holy cow.
That's the first killing frenzy you and I have seen on the main stage this weekend for sure. And what a time to do it.
That's not the first killing frenzy on the main stage, though.
You thought Ascend was rallying back. The Optic Gaming chance starts in the room.
Off the back of the Trippy frenzy, the Optic fans start to make a little bit of noise here in KC. Triple cap still in effect for Optic, and what was a slender lead now, Andy? They're all in a position to double up on Ascend. Optic starting to run away with things.
Look at the numbers here. Take a look at the kills in the top left. Nobody on Ascend has 10 kills. You've got Lucid with 12, Trippy with 13, Formal with 12 as well. Huge assist coming out of APG.
Holy what?
And they are rolling. A double kill trade for Formal as well.
3 dead again for Ascend. Optic just rotating these spawns so well, and you can see a lot of resources were thrown by Ascend towards trying to get that A stronghold back into their possession. Now the fight for C is going to progress. It looks like Optic are around C, though. It's important battle coming down, and Legend actually wins it against Lucid. Formal, though,
I mean, you just got outplayed. Snipe Drone, man, you just got totally owned.
Go down on Rockets. See what C can do here, but this is the danger zone. What was once, again, a 67-point lead is now over a 100-point deficit.
Formal going to be taken down here by Seeker. A couple of shots coming in from the top of A, and it looks like Ascend, they don't want to lose this series quite yet. They want to put up a little bit more of a fight. The thrust back is
that was a great thrust. Holy cow, that was a great thrust. He would have died for sure.
Jumping, trying to get an angle onto A from C-Balk gonna have to retreat all the way to the back of the base as well.
What is he looking at? What is Sika looking at here? Like, he needs to, I don't know.
Nice team shot, but Formal just won't die.
I mean, look at this confidence though from Ascend. Two of them just stand mid-map. They challenge Cena. But that time that was bought by Formal and the damage that was done.
I don't know why, I don't know.
Coming for Optic. APG there to clean up the pieces. Ascend.
Hard to
after a
explain.
solid run, find themselves 3 down again.
Yeah, once again, all up the Snipe Drone to B. He has to try to stay alive here if they want to control this, and he does well.
Snipe Drone.
Very nice work from Ascent.
Holds back out, buys the time that is needed for not only him to stay alive, but for teammates to arrive, and he gets a kill. It's a spree here for Snipe Drone. However, Formal managed to pick up a double himself. Shady just scarpers away, but Reach Out's gets a beat down. But Formal survives for now.
I'm amazed that Formal knows he can jump out and get that kill. Like, it's just amazing. He knows that he's going to survive that.
Cap B, they will continue scoring, and they will now cross the 200-point mark.
Full map control here as well for Optic Gaming. It seems that they've spied out the spawns. It seems that they've got the split spawns coming as well. 2 players pushing A, 2 players over at C here for Ascend. This is not where you want to be if you're on the Ascend lineup right now, especially when Formal is winning his ones like he is.
How do I place bets on Formal 1v1s? I want to find that.
Yeah, there are so many times where Formal is outgunning. Like, it's not even funny how many times it's happened.
AC now.
Like, it's 1-on-1 and he just wins it.
Controlled, and it looks like Optic kind of stuck a beat.
Formal's incredibly accurate. Like, that. If you don't know anything about Formal, he's insanely accurate. And this game is very easy to aim with the DR, so it's scary to play against Formal.
In this game, Snipe Drone trying to nade him out of age, using those spike grenades to force him away. Gonna take a little bit of damage. Somehow Trippy surviving here has allowed Lucid to move up to give him a bit of protection, and with that, it looks like he's gonna be able to take over A. Ascend working on B though. Keep your eyes on the feed. If the kills fall in the favor of Ascend, they should be able to flip it. And they do. They're back into this one, Andy.
I mean, they are back into this game. Ascend is back into this game for sure.
Seeking out with a great challenge on Neon's. Not easy to do against the Bulldog player. But with the Stalker Rifle of Sika,
This is a great flank. This is a great flank by Sika.
Less than 40 points
This is a great flank by Sika. That's a great flank. I mean, I can't. Oh, he got read by the nades. Dang.
He misses that curb slide. He gets caught on the ground. If he hits that curb slide correctly, he doesn't get hit by that grenade. That could be a faster deny on C.
Bravo's absolutely right, too.
222 is now 223. Now, there was moments in that recharge game where Ascend had chances. They let it slip. The ice of Optic was too much. Are we about to see it again as in the final moments of this game when it matters the most? Optic Gaming look like they're going to find themselves with a triple cap.
That should do it.
I can't lie, bro. I don't even watch these anymore because it's the same thing over and over again. I would strongly disagree with that, A25. If it was the same team winning over and over and over again, that'd be different. But this tournament by far is going to be very up in the air as far as who wins. I mean, Optic and Cloud9 are going to go head to head in this tournament, so I don't agree with that statement at all. If it's not your cup of tea, that's perfectly fine. I mean, I get it, but I mean, you can tell. I mean, look at all the people here. Like, you know, if it was just the same thing over and over again, I don't think you'd get this kind of crowd. But that's just me. I see different strats and pacing ammo. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Ascend put up a really good fight there in those games. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that was really like decent. Like, I don't think they're just gonna get knocked out of the tournament.
Absolutely, one of the tournament favorites here. We'll continue on, but you bring up a great point. If Ascend is able to do what they just did against Optic Gaming, what does Ascend have up their sleeve for the rest of the tournament? I think everyone knows what Optic's packing. A lot of people are wondering, Ascend, what can they do here? It's not crazy.
Players agree when the Destiny has joke at the moment when the team cheated the mangler out of the game, lol.
Could put up a pretty impressive performance this weekend.
Yeah, it's certainly an exciting time to be a European Halo fan.
I mean, I think it's more a good sign on the player's part that they're GAing the Mangler before it gets fixed. I mean, not sure what you mean by a joke when we're getting the update in 3 days that fixes the Mangler being super overpowered at close range with the melee. So I mean, I understand what you mean. I don't, think 3 for 3 has a lot to improve on in this game.
game of the event for Ascend. But we just
I don't think the Mangler GA is a representative of that, or the best example we could give of the dev team being a joke. I think there's a lot better examples we could give, like Theater Mode, or the lack of Forge, or the desync in the game just overall would be better examples. All three would be better examples, in my opinion. It's just been months, man. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I feel you, A25. I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. But it feels like that's a dead horse that's been nuked from orbit, is what it feels like. I mean, I get what you mean. We're essentially playing the same game we've played for the past 4 or 5 months. I get that. But, I mean, don't play the game and come back on the next season, I guess. I mean, it's not, no one's forcing people to play the game. I've played for over 1,500 BTB wins, not games, wins. And I'm still playing. So.
Thank you so much, fellas. Yeah, they are looking pretty damn good. Yes, out there on that main stage. And I've got to say, Ascend also,
they got to add another update within 2 weeks. It's not going to happen. The next season is going to be 6 months from Season 2 coming out. They'll have drops of new packets of content throughout, but you're going to be disappointed if you're going in with that kind of mentality. Even by big standard games like Fortnite and whatnot, that's not realistic.
Man of the hour, APG, looking so incredibly talented out there on this Optic Gaming roster, not only getting a ridiculous amount of kills to his name, but the assists will also...
Keep in mind that Season 2 starts on Tuesday, so there's going to be some pretty big updates on Tuesday. Season 2 comes out, so I would look for that.
Bradley out there slaying with the best of them, because you know when he catches fire, good things happen for the team. He creates so much space, so much opportunity for the others on this roster.
They certainly do, and I gotta say as well, shows this Live Fire Slayer, a moment right at the end there, and I gotta say Trippy also surviving 3 times around bottom mid, dummies and cuts, so important.
Keep in mind, like, I'm not...
game there, but formal right at the end.
Oh wait, there it is, the third-person perspective. There you go, look at that. There you go, they showed it right there.
Managing to save the day for Ascend.
There was a Slayer game 1-by-1 kill right there. That was a Slayer. That was one of the closest Slayer games I've ever watched in Infinite.
Not everybody as well says, but for sure I did. I went a little bit cross-eyed when I said 1-1 in the series score, but Shady in the 11th hour managed to get that kill for his team. And touching upon what APG said, or what Wes said about APG.
I want to clarify something for people watching. Just because I'm watching or I'm playing Halo does not mean that I agree with the current state of the game. So just to clarify on that, like, I have a lot of opinions on that overall. This game is far from where it should be.
Best game time. They're known for how well they play strongholds, and I'm honestly not surprised with how they actually kept up with Optic there. Were you actually kind of invested into the way that Ascend were playing against Optic? What more could they have done there?
Definitely. I mean, it comes down to the control, right? The control of the map, the control of the pace, control of the rockets, and just overall teamwork that Optic had the upper hand throughout the series. We saw in Game 2, Live Fire, an incredible match, 50-49. We love to see that here as Halo fans, but ultimately Optic was just a little bit too much to handle for Ascend, as they are one of, if not the favorites, right after Cloud9 to win this event. And in my head, I mean, they're right there with Cloud9. So tough matchup for Ascend. We saw them earlier in the weekend go down 3-0 to Cloud9. We saw them just now go down in a tough 3-1 to Optic. So 2 of the juggernauts here this weekend, and Ascend got some work to do.
I think what we've seen was Ascend hang in the series in moments. But what happened was when Optic took control, they really ran with it and never really relinquished it. I think they had some really, really good moments to Ascend, but Bizarre CTF, it was 3-2. I think the scoreline probably flattered them a little bit. We've seen players struggling, like Sika, he went 6-20. I don't think you can win a game against Optic when you don't have players playing like they should do, and I think the Slayer game was huge for their confidence. I think they'll take that and they'll run with it now for the rest of the tournament.
You know what, you could highlight so many different players on this Optic Gaming roster right now, but our USMC service record, is going to be Lucid. I think you can make an argument for any of the main Slayers on Optic, because to be honest, they're all slaying mainly. And Lucid is one of those guys. We saw him pop off in many of the games in that series. What makes Lucid so special to this roster, Clutch?
It's incredible individual skill, right? I think FaZe's been talking about all weekend long as the best player in the game, and rightfully so. His screen looks like it. He's always on. Never does he miss, never does he give a free death, it seems. It's always a difficult kill.
Is Lucid the best best in the game right now? There are many people who said that at the beginning of Halo Infinite and were talking about how good Lucid was. And I was like, I don't really know. I don't really see that too much. But outside of Cloud9, who has won every LAN tournament to this point, he is the best player in the game. Easily. Easily. It's his overall understanding of the game, his communication, and his technical skill with the sandbox in the game. There is no other player who's as good as him. By the way, he 1v1 Renegade last night and beat him. Just saying. Not that that means anything when you have a shock rifle and a rechargeable camo, but whatever. Renegade had plenty of times where he had the shock rifle and camo as well. I think Renegade is that player that people will mention. Frosty is also a player that people will mention as the best player in terms of just being very, very good. But I think that overall it's Lucid.
Lucid, when you got, you know, the likes of some of these all-stars.
A lot of people say that, but tell Joseph Staten is a really good addition to their team, and I hope that he stays on the 3-for-3 team.
It certainly is. I'll tell you what I need a pool update. Let's have a look at the final pool update happening today. Of course, we have all 4 of our pools completed at this moment in time. Our open bracket teams, they tried their best, but unfortunately
yeah, if you're looking at stats alone in the game as far as ranked play is concerned, Ubered is 100% right. He has the highest CSR currently in the ranked play list. And so it's not like we're only judging this off of LAN performances. Like, no, this is even online. He's absolutely safe. He's consistently like positive in like a huge number of games. It's unreal.
Especially heading into Sunday. Obviously, it is Championship Sunday. You cannot make a mistake.
No, and the biggest issue here is there's a lot of talent down there already, and
the thing about when he played in Halo 5, Lucid played in Halo 5 under the name, I'll move my face cam. He played in Halo 5 under the name Saiyan. So his name was Saiyan in Halo 5. He changed his name to Lucid.
I mean, everybody is going to be fighting to try and get into these top 6 spots and place their
yeah, he played Halo 5 longer than anyone previously played Halo 5. He's a grinder on the game. Like he puts in a phenomenal amount of time to understand even the small intricacies of the game. You can just tell. Like he was reflecting grenades with the repulsor, for example, long before anyone else was doing that. He was, you know, trying to think of examples. He was like no-scoping with the shock rifle, like
very true. I also just
like very early on.
I actually did make a mistake, so I want to correct myself here. I lied when I
Lucid
said
also has unmatched composure. Yeah, he's extremely composed. Like he'll get his frustration is so brief and fleeting. He's extremely composed. You're right. I mean, it's crazy to say this, but he's more composed than Frosty. He's more composed than Snipedown, at least so far in Halo Infinite.
Correcting it. That's what a lot of our players and teams do on the main stage. So I'm just following suit.
I'm glad he changed his name. I kept confusing him with the Halo 2 Pro Saiyan. That's one of the main reasons he changed his name.
We have Cloud9 going up against FaZe Clan.
Wow, look at these. Dude, this is going to be good games. Look, Optic, Cloud9 versus FaZe, Sentinels versus Quadrant, Unite versus Pioneers. These are all good. By the way, Sentinels versus Quadrant is on. We can switch over, guys, to Bravo. Let's go ahead and switch over to Bravo because that's where the gameplay's going on. My bad. Sentinels versus Quadrant. We'll switch back to Alpha when they have a game going. When they have a game going, we'll switch back to Alpha. I'm just letting the commercial run out. There was a Halo 2 Pro named Saiyan, and yeah, that's a significant reason why he changed his name to Lucid. And I think that was a good play overall by him. When does Optic play? Awesome. Karma's watching the stream. That's cool.
And closing that gap, so little by little, anytime they get a significant slay advantage.
What's the mission?
We explore.
Cool.
I don't know why it did another commercial. I'm not sure what's up with that.
Worn gloriously. Because until our last moment, the future is what we make it.
triple play ball situation from Quadrant, and that's what they needed.
Fragger's been that.
Sorry about that. I don't know why I got 2 back-to-back ads there. I'm not subscribed to the second channel.
Disgusting ball setup for Sentinels. If they were able to secure that kill and just hold it over in that area. So that was a
may
huge
win
play
Quadrant
ball.
this first round. All they got to do is slay wash. That's all they got to do.
And they have 3 members down. Royal 2, the last one left. I like this.
There's a
play, though.
Luminosity
Shannon grabs the
gaming
ball,
team.
going up towards pipes, and they're gonna
What?
push this setup over towards long haul. These members of Sentinels are pushing out one by one. There's Snakebite and long haul. We see someone else pushing over towards control. It's gonna be tough to catch up near this ball. Look at this time. It is just ticking up.
Another trade there. That ball will be safe. It's going to trickle down towards the door. It should be easy pickup for Sentinels as they're down by 30. 52, 50 remaining in this matchup. And across map, Lethal trying to connect with some shots. You see the spawn come in for Quadrant. Ball being held, bottom elevator. Frosty 1v1, he'll win it.
A lot of people were disappointed with Star Trek Picard, which was disappointing. I've not watched Star Trek. I should, at least the modern series versions. Dolby is in the HCS too. Yeah, so Dolby is partnering with the HCS, which I think is awesome. That's really cool. I use Dolby.
Being stagnant, holding that elevator. They're gonna bring it
Dolby
all the way
ammo.
on over towards Hydro and see if they can get a spot to play
I was
ball.
like, the audio company? Yeah, Dolby. I mean, Dolby is like huge in audio. They're everything in terms of standardization.
Position there. Gets the mine, the gap metal as he sends Snakebite off for a swim.
Now,
Not everything, but like
boy, and right off the
United
bat,
versus
Lethal
Pioneers
will
is up on
respond.
Alpha
It's
in
important
4
to
minutes.
own the map for Sentinels. As
I know
they
the
are
audio
down
is less right
by
now,
6,
guys. That's because
down by 5.
Bravo
13
has
seconds left on the clock. The ball's
lowered
towards
audio.
the middle. All Quadrant has to do is pull up their guns, get the kills, win your 1Vs. But Frosty says, I can win some 1Vs as well. It's coming down to the second. They can't get the battle.
no.
And round 1 goes on over towards Quadrant.
What a comeback there from
Wow, good job by
Sentinels towards
Quadrant.
the end.
Wow.
However, just falling just short. We don't get too much time to break that down because they're written right back in the action. We're going to see what Snakebite and the Sentinels crew do to alter the start. Last time it felt like Quadrant got, what, 30 to 50 seconds kind of for free?
Why is there a thumbs up emote added to my message?
Looks like Sentinels changed up a little bit. They got 2 kills on Shad and SLG.
There wasn't a thumbs up emote added to any of your messages. You put a sure dot didn't, and it read it as a link. So it read it as a link in your message, Patel. It's not a thumbs up emote on my end. It's a URL link is what you.
Now, the other side of that story, Sentinels, after they got some time in the matchup, they learned Quadrant. They saw the rotations. They adjusted to them. So now can Sentinels adjust
Happens a lot in
round
Twitch
number
chat.
2 to get this one tied
Yeah, I wouldn't put a dot between 2 words because it automatically tries to read it as a link.
Making this player
Freaks it
just
out.
chase him around in pipes as he's still dealing damage across the map to other members of Quadrant. So great plays by Frosty. We're seeing fewer challenges, just one-on-ones to the death. Instead, using their.
Can you guys hear the crowd in the background? They're like.
Look at that. That's gonna be a killing spree for Frosty as he puts a double kill on the board.
I think that Frosty, in general, is top 3 in this game. I know some people may not. Well, outside of Cloud9, for sure, top 3. Top 5 at the bare minimum. Frosty is incredibly good at this game. But he's better at Halo 5. I would say Lucid is the new Frosty. Wow. Insane.
He gets 2.
I would say
I was just gonna say his name's Frosty, but dropped him like he's hot
Lucid,
right there. That was such a sick
the same way Frosty was in Halo 5, Lucid is that in Infinite.
Backing up, low defensive nade, but he won't falter as he moves up to top glass. Gets the call out towards his teammate. Then we got players bottom elevator. We got players at Turbine as well. And I got a player on my flank. If he did that one, that would have been wild. He gets the 1 shot, 4 down on the side of Sentinels. And this is Quadrant's time to start getting some points on the board.
Chance to get a full set, and they know where Lethal's at. They knew this player's on Turbine. I'm surprised they're not collapsing to this kill. They have 2 options right there in a situation like that where they know where the last member's at. Collapsing at that kill, or start the rotation, give that player some space, and have all the members of Sentinels spawn over in that location.
SLG for
Why is the crowd going crazy in the background?
Most influential kill he's gotten so
Can you guys
far
hear that?
in this round, and this can turn the tides once again, but no one's in his side of the map for him. Now his opponents just spawned up at C Hill, but but he's waiting. Top elevator locked in. This is a good setup on the side of Quadrant as they are soon about to tie this game. 40 uncontested points. Talk about a response from Quadrant. Big nade coming out, though, from Sentinels.
Maybe the other game, yeah. That's really strange. No, but it's constant loud noise from the crowd.
Frosty going on a killing spree, pulling off some amazing snipes. That's just gone now.
Yeah.
And we didn't have to see anything spectacular.
No, there are people constantly yelling in the background. I just turned up the audio. Yeah, they're constantly, like, it's not like it's a, they're like reacting to moments in a game. It's like they're constantly, that's weird.
Sentinels trying to get calculated. They're trying to slow this one down and figure out what is going to be the right formula for victory. They pretty much got an idea in this round. Big kill coming
This
out
crowd
as well.
audio is tripping me out. What is this? It's very, very subtle. It's very in the background audio.
Clearing out control room as well, so they know.
It's a breakout. No, I know, but they weren't reacting that way during the Optic Ascend game. Not even close. They're not reacting to this game.
By Quadrant, they get the call outs. One player gets out of dodge almost. It was Chick. He gets taken down and missed rotation. Oh, he did get the juggle. Okay. Thought he
Oh, they are. No, they are. They're freaking out in the crowd on main stage. Oh, hold on. I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys.
Round one, it is a quarterfinal match.
They were all standing up and chanting. No wonder. I saw it. They were all standing up. The entire crowd is standing up chanting. They were like, they were giving away free stuff.
So let's tee it up, why not? Let's talk about E-United first and foremost, and we'll talk about the hometown in just a moment. But E-United, my goodness, have been looking sharp. 4-0 in pool play. They're going to be feeling pretty confident with what they've been able to kind of establish thus far.
You didn't see it, but I switched the camera to the A stream, and the entire crowd was standing up. I was like, no wonder they're throwing out like free stuff into the crowd.
There's a joke that they're kind of going backwards in terms of their placements. Clutch, have they convinced you enough thus far in this tournament that they're going to be going forward?
Not in this tournament, no. I don't think they've looked as sharp as they have in the past. For me, this is a very winnable series for KCP. It's going to be really interesting, but I do think that this is the tightest matchup we have in Winners Bracket Round 1. This is also an E-United roster I haven't seen played today, and they can pick it up as of yesterday. So I'm speaking in relative terms.
This is going to be a good series.
United,
that's why I'm switching over to this. This is going to be a good series.
It was a little sloppy for my opinion.
And a very important
series. It was a little
series.
bit sloppy here. And talking about the slop that we're seeing from E-United thus far, Goofy, you know, what do they need to really clean up on right now when they're going up against Pioneers who really are feeling themselves?
Honestly, I kind of disagree with Clutch a little bit. I think E-United is right where they need to be right now in this tournament. They're not the type of team like an Optic Gaming, like a Cloud9, that they just 3-0 every team. They kind of feel out their opponents, but they always end up with the win in the end. And I think we kind of we didn't give them the respect they deserved in Raleigh, and they ended up in the grand finals, right? This could be the start of their championship
cannon. That would be awesome.
And it starts here against a really tough opponent with the hometown heroes, Pioneers.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, the job got done by E-United, but I feel something different when Optic and Sentinels and Cloud9, when they dominate other teams the way they do. It just allows me to have a lot more like confidence in them as a fan of just good Halo. When E-United falters against like the lesser teams, it makes me think that slipping up in a series like this is very possible.
Yeah, I think you need to have a little bit more faith behind E-United, and from what we've seen so far, I don't think that faith is super strong. This would be a really convincing faith bringer if we could see a pretty epic result here from the Pioneers match. On the other side of things, though, we do have Pioneers who
this is actually a really good matchup for Pioneers. I'm not gonna lie, man. I know it sounds strange, but this is a really good matchup for them.
They weren't actually convinced too much by their win. They apparently have stuff left in the tank, Bravo. What do you reckon that's going to be? What do they need to clean up?
They got stuff left in the tank because every time one of their names or faces appears on the screen, this place goes absolutely nuts. We have never seen this here. KCP Chen already in the arena, and these players are just getting warmed up. In terms of playstyle, I think it's just a little bit tighter, which is difficult to do because when you talk about tight playstyle, United does it best. Once that
so this team is from the Kansas City. The Kansas City Pioneers. They have a lot of fans in the crowd.
No one can contain Renegade. Against E-United, Renegade.
Oh yeah, they have the shirts on the front. Nice.
And that is a good indicator of how tight E-United plays. Now, can KCP match that tightness? I don't know, but that's the task ahead of them.
For me, it's all about the start of the games for KCP. The games that they started strong against Go By Gamers, those games were not close. The games that they started slow in, where BBG got off to an early lead, those games were massive comebacks that they had to try and amount. So KCP, they kind of go as they start, it seems. And you want to see them start strong in some of these games if they want to beat a team like the United.
You will indeed. Well, I'll tell you what, it's time for predictions. And listen up, Kansas City. I've made this mistake once before.
I'll do
I'm
it.
not
Imagine if
doing
they
it
had
again.
backed up other
I'm
Bungie Da
gonna
Vinci Code
pioneers
knife.
all the way in this series. Let's see a win in this hometown once again. Clutch.
Give me KCP all day. This is their event. They've been training for it. I do think that E United hasn't shown me enough this weekend. They can prove me wrong here and now, but from what I've seen, I like KCP.
They're going around throwing stuff at the crowd. There you go. There, see,
United.
they're all standing up earlier.
He's
The crowd. The crowd.
Who are you going to be picking, man?
Just because I've seen what happened on the desk, I'm going KCP. I am not letting myself be victim to that thing. Good luck, Coop.
Let's get straight into this main stage action right now. Pioneers versus E United. We've got Gaskin and Jersey on the mic. Take it away, fellas.
Thanks so much, Lottie. It's the final game of the night. It's your Kansas City.
It's the final game of the night?
Up against you.
What?
This one's going to be tasty.
This is going to be a spicy
What?
one. I think the crowd's ready and you at home better be ready as well, because
I guess that makes
these two
sense.
teams have so much history. They matched up twice in Anaheim. They matched
Wow, it has to be like 400 peeps right there. Yeah.
series as well. And their
They got a
series
really
now
good
is
distance from
looking
the
good
crowd
for
to the
Pioneers. I would say
stage.
that
Did you guys
at the
see
very
that?
least.
Like how there's a
I
lot of
spoke to
distance
Manny
there.
backstage and he said, hey, are those our 5 game types? 4 out of the 5, there are maps. We're getting this done in at least 4.
The old enemy. These two teams have matched against each other so many times. They know what each other have up their sleeves. Both teams want to win, but both teams think
Quadrant
they
up
can win
2-1 now. Wow.
With Bizarre capture
Nice.
the flag. It's a very strong game type for the Pioneers. They just seem to know how
Or
to
nice for
maneuver
Quadrant. I
their way
mean,
through the
I'm
angle
hope
just to
Sentinels
hold that
wins.
overshield to get those rockets. On the side of the United, however, a very bad game type for them when it comes to land performance. They have a 2-7 stat record. It is
I
not
legitimately think this series is going to be very close. That's why I switched over to it. We maybe should have been watching the Sentinels versus Quadrant there.
And Druck has a lot of responsibility here. Just from the double doors, you've got to watch the rockets. The support is perfect. And now you move your attention over towards that overshoot.
We're getting to that point in the tournament where the cream starts rising to the
Whoa,
top.
how did Ryan get away with that?
And if you want to hang with the big boys, you
Whoa.
have to beat a team like E United, but Ryan Noob has that over.
How?
Ryan Noob is going to be a big focus for me from this E United roster. Not
Yeah,
only
Ryan's
is he
been
the player
playing
who
out of
carries
his
the flag,
mind,
he
like,
grabs the
what?
flag, he steals the flag. He's also been the main damage dealer for this E United roster. Ryan Noob's done everything this tournament, and if he can carry on firing like that, bring that energy to the rest of the team, they're going to look terrible.
Dude.
Every single event, E United seem to have to prove the
Dude.
and the haters wrong. This event is no different. People betting against them once more.
Tell you what, I've been a doubter. I said I think E United, they've dropped down a little bit. They've not been as good as they were at the likes of Anaheim. But this
I
is
mean,
the series
Ryan
where
this
it
whole
really
tournament
has
has
to
been
strong to show what you've got.
really good, in my opinion.
Their side of the map.
He went 20-5 on Aquarius Slayer yesterday against like a really like high-end team or something. Like 20-5. I'm like, what?
And Soul Snipes on hand to send that flag back to Kansas City.
That is a great return. A Spartan on a killing spree. And I tell you what, Spartan has been getting
That's a
better and
heartbreaker
better as this
return.
tournament has gone on. The stats have got better from game by game. He just seems to heat up as the tournament goes forward. And I'm sure that if they keep progressing in that winner's bracket, Spartan is going to be terrifying by the time they get to know maybe a winner's bracket final again.
Manny, now he would love to punch his ticket to a winner's finals. The dreams, the hopes, the aspirations. Shut down this time though. Ryan Noob.
Wow.
Faced with the pink mist. Lights up the arena.
This tournament, I'm not gonna lie, I've seen more actual Needler kills that actually matter than any other of the Halo Infinite tournaments. Easily.
Communication is always going to be sparse. If you are not focusing the right areas, let's jump into an Astro listening with the KC Pioneers.
Rockets, guys? I'm gonna go over. They might have shotguns. They might have shotguns. Maybe check a wing, maybe? I just want to unshotgun. I'm one. I got a couple. Push the palm. I got the palm. I'm with you. I'm going to be here. I'm going to be here. One Astro drain. Yeah, I got it. One already. The alley. The alley. Flag jump up. They're flag jump up. Their alley last two. At the end. My bad. Wish I could. Someone could be there. VR.
Oh, my bad.
He's going to palm. The palm of the thrust.
So so sorry about that. That is completely my bad.
This is Dark on there. Death cam on the palm.
Beat the palm. Look at the palm. I'm just staring at the palm. Beat the palm. They're alley.
It's hard to remember to change space cam every time. Thank you. That was a huge kill.
Rockets are shutting down top rocks. Right there. Rockets are down. Rockets are down top rockets. No one's on rockets yet. Yes, no one's on rockets yet, man.
He's still ticking.
Hey, take your time with these rockets. You can watch outside if you want.
Push the palm and BR. Palm and BR.
You're good. Check him on the mid. Hold on. Right there.
I don't think that he should have run in there at that door. I do not think he should run in there.
Watch out BR. Watch out BR. Just like I want to kill. The other guys have dynamos with thrust. Watch out lockers. Watch out lockers.
It's a really decent. Oh, he missed the grapple, dude. That's actually really bad. That's actually not good, man.
Lockers will never die. Lockers never die. Give me like 2 seconds. Guys, I'm in the flag. I'm in the flag. Alright, dynamo.
Randu's one shot the alley.
This is a good play by Manny. Just play it safe.
I couldn't. He killed me. Randu's part of alley. Part of alley. Jumping up.
This is such a tough call for Manny. This is such a tough call. Ah, he was one shot, man. That rocket didn't do much. There you go. There you go. Thrust across. Thrust across. You needed to thrust, Manny. Why are you not thrusting? What? He had thrust the whole time, man. You gotta thrust.
Useless call-outs. It's not just calling out one shots. These Pioneers boys, they know what they need to do, and they are really taking it to United.
Communication clear and precise. Soul Snipe after the entry fragger for this team. As Spartan trying to play back base was invited out and paid the price as KCP takedown 2. Flag on the move.
All four were temporarily dead. The first spawner was Rain. Where is he situated himself, though? Is he going to be trying to come for a little bit of an ambush here? The flag's got far enough that Pioneers will take a straight 3 versus 4 in the middle of the map. United need the opening kill, and Spartan gets it.
1 down, 3 to go, 2 down. Tarek the latest one to hit the respawn screen. Soul Snipe with the flag, and Druk has given up on that one.
Yeah, Druk says, I don't need to go for this flag right now. Instead, let me just position myself to try and maybe pick up a cheeky kill. There was a touch on the other side. If Druk can get a big double here, the flag is still alive. There is still hope for this one.
Druk scampers down into the sewers, calling and screaming for the help of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. They will not pop up here. Shots get to the spine of Rain. 1 more go down. This flag is still alive.
Still alive somehow, even though United are getting the slays. Druk had stayed alive for so long. The respawners of the Pioneers are consistently touching it, but Ryanu does what Ryanu does best. He's inside the base. He's causing havoc.
Is there trouble now? Have they opened up the door to a counter camp? Now their flag's on the move. They've got work to do. Soul Snipe waiting to join his teammates. Talik has ran out blind to try and cut off that flag. He's eliminated. Down goes Druk. United on the move.
I agree. One of the casters said yesterday, and I very much agree with this, that the top tier teams have a better understanding of how to play this map. It's very hard to explain. They have a much better understanding of how to play this map. Ryanu missed his rocket. Ryanu missed his rocket. Ryanu missed the rocket, man.
How is this happening time and time again? I'll tell you how. When you run it through Bulldog, you leave yourself so vulnerable to the other team pushing through the middle of the map and catching you on that counter cap possibility.
Ryanu again is behind it. Wow, that's a good kill from Ryanu.
Talik rocks 2. Soul Snipe has the flag again. Gets just through the double doors. Druk picks up the one that was advancing towards him. Kansas City! It's 1-0.
United got 2 flags back to their base, but the scoreline still reads.
Keep in mind, this is like the home team for like this city, so like it's really cool. I did not expect that. I think that's a really one of the really cool things about this tournament is like they have the crowd like behind them, which is really awesome. This is a drop slide right here. Didn't fully hit it.
3 dead momentarily for E-United.
You can hit that drop slide a lot more than that.
Has to try and get back to his teammates to stop this flag.
Soul Sniper's all business today. He's not interested in killing at times. He just wants
Look at that body.
It's a really good nade, but the grenade hasn't been able to stop the flag from going through the double door, right? Double door means that there's going to be a lot of protection off the spawn, and Manny's found the flag as well. And Manny consistently is the player to put these flags in for Pioneers, and they find themselves 2 to the good.
Manny's not done just yet.
I mean, the thing about this game that's so impressive to me is that Pioneers has returned 2 very good pools by United, and they're up 2-0. This could easily be a 2-2 game, but they like, it's like a 4-0 deficit is what it feels like now to United. Like it. Their communication is really good. That's a great use of thruster there. That's a phenomenal use of thruster.
Pick up 2 more. 3 dead.
I think that he could have thrown the flag at the door and then thruster packed back to avoid dying. Turned around and then hurled those shocks back at the enemy doorway. I think you need to use your thrust there.
He gets taken care of. Talik. What a performance
Nice.
from him.
Nice.
Punches in his second flag of the game.
Ideal place to have a grapple.
That flag with the grapple, easy as you like. This is starting to become a bit of a rut. And keep an eye on
Whoa.
Druck's kill feed, because when Druck gets 17 kills, Pioneers win 80% of the time. And I tell you what, that statistic probably is going to get a little bit higher, because Pioneers, with 2 minutes and 42 seconds,
Yeah, the crowd is awesome.
They are looking like they might be just heading into game 2 with a lead.
United need to cap 3 flags in under 2.5 minutes. It's a tall order for any team. Nick tries to escort his flag home. Manny shuts him down in the
What was
lockers.
that from Nick? He like took 3 years to react to being shot there. Like, what was that?
And Druck has picked up the 17th kill.
Well, I guess that's going to have to be United defying the statistical odds if they are going to be winning this one. And at the moment, with the
It's weird to see that from Nick because he's. Oh no, he's not the most negative actually. He's not the most negative. And then Nick gets 2.
That's important. With only 2 minutes left on the clock, they need to move soon, but it's another overshield for the Pioneers.
I mean, there's no way.
If this game was a musical genre, it'd be heavy metal. Rocking and rolling. What can Rain do
Is
for
the
his team?
VWP? I actually don't know.
It's been a really unfortunate situation for United, considering how far they got 2 flags. They must be so deflated.
I don't know.
The Pioneers were able to get those returns. And now Pioneers, they've fed off that. They have just been feeding off the energy of this crowd as well. We heard the interviews. They were saying, like, this crowd makes us play 10% better, if not more. 1 flag is on the move for United, but is it going to be enough with 1 minute and 20 left on the clock?
The crowd is at 10% buff. 3 flags to the good, but only 1 minute and 10 left to play.
I mean,
Despite this flag making it
this
well
game
over
is
the
over.
halfway point.
No
They can play
offense.
defense if they need to, but Druck and Talik pick up a couple. This flag
If this was Aquarius CTF, this might be still possible. I feel like, but Pioneers would have to make so many mistakes.
It's so close, but so far. Nick should be able to clamber, but if you're Pioneers here, you just take map control. You say, let it go. It doesn't matter. We have a 2-cap lead. Now all we need to do is just play the slow game, play defense here. Even if the United got a 2nd flag back, the likelihood of them getting a 3rd would be a very low percentage.
30 seconds remaining. 4 dead. Nick, last man to pop up now. What can he do?
I mean, that's gonna be the game, yeah.
But it's only going to be an insurance policy to ensure they can keep that distance between them.
Pioneers have been phenomenal in this game 1, and they are living up to the hype right now. And I tell you what, a 4th flag maybe is on the horizon here.
That was a really clean run. Not that it matters. I mean, the game's over.
Beginning of this tournament, and it keeps getting bigger. It is terrifying what we are witnessing.
KCP then.
Sentinels wins game 4 on Bravo. Yeah, I predicting to win that series.
And the Kansas City Ultra in the crowd go wild. And you know, sometimes you have tournaments in home crowds and, you know, it doesn't go their way. Yeah. And it's
Sentinels went to game 5 with like Knights or something earlier in pool play. It was kind of strange. I don't think that Sentinels was going to place top 2 doing that.
They want to be in those grand finals. I tell you what, an E United roster who have been there, a top 2 performance in Rally, a top 3 performance in Anaheim, with how they've just managed to disassemble them on Bazaar Capture the Flag, is an amazing start to this series for the KCP.
Wow.
This Kansas City Pioneer team has beaten
Sentinels barely won the Strongholds game, though. Wow.
When it got to this stage was when they faltered. They do not want to do it here again today.
No, they did it in pool play, but unfortunately when it came to bracket play, that's when they lost in
If the Sentinels versus Quadrant Game 5 Slayer is really good, I might switch over to it, but it hasn't started yet.
Between now and then is a lack of mangler. We are not
Insane Strongholds comeback.
And I
Nice.
have been saying it all tournament long. I think E United have lost a little bit of something since that mangler has not been included, because they're a great team at flanking and getting behind. You add the mangler to that, and they become a disgusting force. But now without that extra weapon, we are seeing them just start to slip down ever so slightly from maybe top 3 to potentially a top 6 position. And I would be reassured by that fact if KCP were to beat them here in bracket play. But there is still a long way to go, and I'm always prepared to be proved wrong, because this is going to be a series where both of these teams not only want to win, but they know they can win.
That was a cool third-person perspective there. Wow. Of the grapple, that was awesome.
Out of Tolic.
Tolic really has been the statistical anomaly when you look at this squad. He has not only had the most damage, but flag grabs, flag assists. He's been getting flag captures. He's been doing a little bit of everything. And you need that energy, those kills he's been able to find going into a Slayer game 2, because we know full well how good E United are when it comes to Slayers.
Slayer live fire then. Can E United bounce back on one of their favorite game types? We're about to find out. We're underway.
E United have never lost this game type on land, so that is very good news. If you are an E United fan, you're looking to try and cling on to something here.
They've never lost this game type on LAN? You mean Slayer? United has never lost Slayer on the LAN? You mean this map and game type combination, right? There's no way they've never lost this game type on LAN. Is that true? I think that's a misplay by the commentators.
Punish E United for any positions they tried to cross without maybe looking left and right before they cross that road, but it's really this heat wave that's been making the difference so far. Eventually you get the frag.
Spartan reduced to dust particles as a result of the heat wave, and I love this. Camouflage picked up by Druk, heat wave passed over from Manny to Druk, and he's just waiting to pop that camouflage.
Waiting for the right moment, and they're almost encouraging E United to push here. They're saying, look, we've got a 6-kill lead, we don't have to come to you. You come out of your hidey holes, and when you do, we've got a surprise for you, and it's a form of Druk with a heat wave and a camouflage, which is enough to strike fear into any human being.
Just an FYI, I may watch Sentinels versus Quadrant here in Game 5. We'll have to see, because this determines whether they get knocked out of the winner's bracket. But that depends on how close the game is. What a few kills.
Huge play for E United. They needed to spot out that camouflage, and I tell you what, someone was eating their carrots last night because they were able to see in the pretty much the dark in that situation, and the Pioneers find themselves still 3 kills up, but E United, they win that play.
3 kills the difference. Camouflage about to pop again. Will it result in something better for one of these two teams? But look at this, Manny drops behind from below. Spartan had no idea he was there. Tolic picks
and
up
they get camo.
second camouflage and is desperately trying to scramble to live. But Rain says no.
This might be the slowest I've ever seen Slayer live fire played, by the way, but it is still 12-10 in favor of Pioneers, an extra one added. E United are doing very well not to allow Pioneers to snowball out of control, though. With the lead that the Pioneers had, this could have been a crazy game in favor of KCP. But as long as E United can stay
Hey, what's up,
within
Captain?
5,
Major's going really well. The winner's bracket just started. So we have E United versus Pioneers. And this is the second series that's been played in winners, and then Sentinels versus Quadrant right now on Bravo.
One back green with me. Oh my god! Is he down to green box? Yeah. can't see. There was one shot at green. He's one shot. That is. One was sniping tower still. Top mid sniping, yeah. Top tower sniping. Okay.
This maybe? Top tower sniping. I'm walking to green. One shot top tower sniping.
On OV, Druk. Tyler and I can't do anything for a bit.
Yeah. Nick, you can go make a play if you would.
Druk was on
Don't go make a
OV.
play, but get out of here. No, no, sure.
I think I hear someone bottom mid or something. I'm watching red. I'm kind of. On OV.
Sniper's still top tower. Sniper's still top tower. Nobody's one shot Druk. One shot. Nobody's nice.
I'm going to Nick. Coming up, he goes.
I can live.
Sniper. Bottom mid. Dead.
Nice. I have nades on sniper.
Top tower sniping.
Nades on it. If the other guy's top mid with the drop ball, I have to run. Let me get camo. I got it.
Top tower sniping got me. You guys. Yeah, you got away with camo.
This is a really intense game.
One shot bottom. Two one shots bottom.
Alright, I'm pushing up green.
One shot park. One shot park. He's right here, guys. One shot top.
One. Yo, Mangler dropping. Mangler weak, I think. Mangler dropping, one shot.
And a 2-kill game. That camouflage did not have the desired effect that E United needed to claw themselves back into the lead here. With Nick the latest one to hit the respawn screen thanks to Soul Snipe. And now Manny in the world of hurt, but he somehow, with the help of a teammate, gets a trade. They're going back and forth. The Pioneers hold a 4-kill advantage.
And the reason they're holding that advantage is they are so good at trading at the moment. Even when the United are getting loud because they are maybe out BRing someone from Pioneers, there's always someone else there to clean up that kill. It's an excellent display of teamwork that we're seeing from KCP at the moment, and I cannot stress enough what an amazing victory it would be on Slayer Livefire. At United, they have a 6-0 record on LAN. They are amazing, probably one of the best Slayer teams we have in the HCS competition. And Pioneers still hold a 4-kill lead.
Both these two teams jostling.
United is 16-1 in Slayer. Is that what they just said? Wait, what did they just say? 16-1 or 16-0 Slayer on land?
3-kill game now. Camouflage in 30 seconds now. You can see E United just shuffling over that side to set up for it.
And it's a 3-kill game, and that clock is very much ticking down. This is one of the slowest Slayer live fires where the clock may come into the equation if things don't speed up considerably. 28 to 25. Similarly to what we saw
Wow.
when Optic were playing, it's going to come down to who is going to make those plays when it's a close game like this.
6-0 in live fire Slayer. Okay, so the commentators 100% did make a mistake. They said they were undefeated in this game type. That is incorrect. They are undefeated in this map and game type combination. And you knew they made a mistake. I knew that sounded wrong. This was earlier, by the way.
With the idea of dropping down bottom middle. The world is his oyster.
Thank you, Uber.
Nick isolated all alone. Somehow gets a kill. Camouflage player dropping into a world of hurt here though. Manny needs to back up, needs to put it in reverse, but no. It's a 1-kill game.
It's another great response from E United with the camouflage as well, isn't it? Pioneers have had these opportunities to try and get a kill here or there and maybe make a real difference, take a commanding lead.
This is a reticle bug right here. The sniper rifle reticle is not actually this big. It's a spectator bug. He'll switch weapons and it'll go back to normal.
If he can start heating up with a sniper rifle, it is going to be bad news for the Pioneers.
Pioneers trade out. Now E United have eked out a lead. 4 kills to be exact. Ryan desperately trying to stay alive, but excuse me, Rain. He is dispatched. 3 kills difference now. KCP chance around the arena. Will it be enough? Will that 10% both help them here? It's a 2-kill game. Soul Snipe with 2.
Oh, he reflects the grenade. Wow.
Good that he didn't get too excited there. He thought about pushing in, waiting for the triple, but Talek probably gave him the call of wait, stay alive, and the repulsor allowed him to stay alive. It's a 2-kill game, 38 to 36. I spoke to Manny. He said, we are playmakers. We are fearless. Pioneers are going to need to thrive in those scenarios if they're going to get back into this game, because now that United have control, that's when United are at their very best.
All the players shift over towards camouflage now, but Spartan has picked it up. What can he do with it? Opting to use it right here, right now. On to Soul Snipe. Trade comes through, but Ryan Noob with the heat wave. 4 kills, Talik, last man standing.
8 kills away now, and as you said, the heat wave very important in these last final moments because it's so difficult to try and not have your kill traded out when it's a heat wave on the other side. Spartan's still got a little bit of juice left in this camouflage to work with.
The wiggles come through. The trade. 4 kills.
United keeping ahead of them. I'm sorry, there's a really intense game going on B, Slayer-wise as well. Sentinels is 43-41 with Quadrant.
Really big push here though from United. They're taking green, but Soul Sniper actually got the heat wave. Does fall thanks to a trade, but this is some great anchoring work from Talik. It's 46-43. This is still winnable for KCP. United are in the driving seat right now.
Oh, I needed that kill, man.
The rest of KCP
He's gonna die here. Nothing he can do.
Had the option to stay behind that box. Trying to get out of dodge. Paid the price. United need 3 to tie up the series.
Try and keep that 100% record alive on LAN, on Slayer live fire. Pioneers were hoping they were going to disrupt that statistic, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen at the moment. But we've already seen some great comebacks today. All Pioneers need is 1 push, 1-4 dead, and they're right back into it 47-47. Camo's coming up in 23 seconds, and maybe that's what they're waiting for.
Game clock reads 2:20. Will it play a factor? Spartan goes down, but it's been traded out. 2 kills, 1 kill for United here, and it comes.
Yep.
They tie up the series.
GG. We're gonna switch over to the other. Oh, and I'm sorry. Sentinels just won 50-45 against Quadrant. Quadrant put up an amazing fight in that game. I'm sorry, I was glancing between both streams because it was super, super intense. Sentinels wins 3-2 over Quadrant and remain in winner's bracket. They're gonna need to play a lot better than that tomorrow.
Looking shaky at moments. They were 6 or 7 kills down at one point, but they were so patient with how they played and their ability to spot out the camouflage.
This is gonna be a good series, guys. Like, man.
They're eating at night, as I say, it must be carrots or something because their vision is
Pioneers versus United. Sentinels won, yeah.
We've seen such a commanding lead.
I was watching it on the Bravo stream on the right there.
In there for so long, and all it took was 1 swing, and they didn't look back.
And I think that's what you've got to know when you
Frosty had a huge. Did you see, Bill, that Frosty choked with sword and like on one play? That was real weird. Like that was some serious weirdness. I wonder what that actually looked like on his screen and not the spectator POV, because that was like a huge blunder in that game, in my opinion.
Then they get a little bit dicey.
That was so weird. It's just very uncharacteristic of him.
And this is another good game type for United. Yes, it gets a little bit better for the Pioneers, but it's also a game type we saw these two play against each other in Anaheim. Pioneers feel like this is one of their best, but United beat them in Anaheim on this one, so they can have that. They can say, look, we've beaten them before, why can't we beat them again?
And with oddball on the horizon now, there's players that thrive in that environment. Is there anybody you've got an eye on?
I think that, you know, Spartan has to be a focus. Yeah. But we are going to jump into another game whilst we're waiting for game number 3 because we want plenty of Halo action. Cruelty are currently playing Blackhand. Now, Blackhand
Why are they switching to this? Oh my god. They should recap the Sentinels Quadrant game. I mean, good for them to jumping to gameplay, obviously, but why? Wait, what? Yeah, that allowed the guy to kill Camo too. Big swing. Yeah, so when Sentinels was playing Quadrant in Game 5, this just happened. Sentinels beat Quadrant 3-2, which is very uncharacteristic of Sentinels, and maybe speaks a lot to Quadrant, I don't really know. The final Strongholds game and the final Slayer game that Sentinels won was not convincing. It was very close. Frosty had the sword, and I believe Camo or something else, turned the corner on a guy, has the complete drop on this guy with sword, swings at him, completely misses sword lunge. I mean, it's not the game blanking as far as I can tell. He just completely whiffs it. He pulls the trigger too early. He doesn't turn his reticle all the way to get the lunge on the player. With the sword, you got to wait till your reticle changes color before you pull the trigger to swing the sword, so you lunge. And he whiffed it, and the player just killed him for free and got sword for free. And it was... They're very lucky to have won that game, in my opinion. That's all I was trying to say there. This is on Delta. I don't know why they're switching to this game. Cloud9 versus FaZe on Bravo is next. I might want to actually see that.
They've made some changes since then. Ramirez has been swapped out for Snaky most recently, and it has made a big difference for their performance in terms of the slaying department, that's for sure. But I guess this
Dude, they need to get this game, these games between Pioneer and United going soon, so we can actually see some of the games. Yeah, up next, Cloud9 versus FaZe Clan winner quarterfinals. Yep, on Bravo. I was in a match and missed that. That was on Bravo, Patel. I missed it as well. I just was able to see it on the side.
Will cruelty be the latest one to fall to the European sword? Or can the Latam region bounce back here and perform a miracle in a reverse sweep? Right now, they're on the ropes and they're reeling.
And usually when we have international versus international competition, Europe versus ANZ or Europe versus LATAM, for the most part, Europe historically have usually come out on top, but this Black Hand roster, or what was previously Bing Chilling, they lost to an ANZ team in Rally, and I really think that lit a fire for some of these guys. They wanted to prove themselves at another international tournament, and that's why we're seeing them have such an impressive performance now, and they will want to make a statement.
This is the only gameplay currently happening is on Delta.
158 points to 46.
That's why they're spectating it from Alpha right now.
Control of B, but C has been whisked away, but at the same time they're taking A, so showing signs of life.
Signs of life for sure, but remember you can keep watching that game on twitch.tv/HCS_blue as we jump away and go back into our feature game here on the main stage, Kansas City Pioneers versus E United, as the players have now taken their break. Bathroom breaks maybe just to slow things down a little bit, calm things down a little bit. I always think a tactical bathroom break is very important for some of these players. Just to
I've never heard of Black Hand EU. Same here. Never heard of either team. But apparently they made it into elimination round 1, so they're into the bracket. So
let's maybe continue on that point, but we could flip over to the other side. Kansas City Pioneers, they've got some boys that like to play the objective.
Yeah, I think Kansas City Pioneers, Soul Snipe in particular, he's your ball guy. As soon as they've got control, they kind of toss it over towards him, and he says, hey, I'll hold it, you guys do the rest of the damage, because Soul Snipe knows how to rotate as well. So on-ball recharge is going to be game number 3. We've already had Bazaar capture the flag, which heavily went in favor of Pioneers. And of course, recently, the 50-44 Slayer Live Fire in favor of E United as they continue that 100% record on Slayer Live Fire.
If you're just joining us then, this series currently sits, it stands, it lies down. It's 1-1, no matter what
it
position.
stands, it lies down.
Up for grabs for either one of these teams to really start to push the pace.
So Cloud9 versus FaZe has not started yet on Bravo.
We do head into oddball here. And now Pioneers would just like to get that extra game under the bag.
I tell you what, it does seem like E
Dude, that animation graphic on the bottom there was really clean. I'm not gonna lie. That was really clean.
They should be, but the KC Pioneers are going to be jumping into this game expecting a victory. They love recharge ball, and they want to take United down to take a 2-1 lead.
How did Rhino die there?
We highlighted before the game.
What?
What can he do to drag United
Dude, freaking audio, man. Fix the audio, bro. The audio's delayed.
The ball man Soul Snipe. Dan just likes to prove sometimes that he knows what he's talking about, and indeed he does.
Christ, fix the audio.
Shot rifle in the hands though of Talik. Jock is gonna fall.
Jock will fall. Early points scored by the Pioneers, but United have done very well to just stem that attack, not allow them to set up. But managing to pick up the sword here is going to be a real influence on this side of the map. Has to stay alive. Pipes plus sword often spells danger, and a repulsor just to keep yourself safe. Yeah, these are good things that I'm witnessing.
It's always nice to have a repulsor in the back pocket, but unfortunately, he did manage to live for a little while. As you can hear Ryan screaming across the stage. He's done something impressive or shut somebody down somewhere. Maybe for the amount of noise that E United can make on stage, we need the Kansas City Pioneer crowd here to get behind them to even the odds.
Yeah, that's what, the Pioneers are always going to have behind them. It's that home crowd. It doesn't matter how loud E United can roar. We know that the Pioneers crew can roar.
Okay, so I'm going to reset the audio on this in case they've actually fixed it, because normally they're pretty good at fixing it. So give me just a second to refresh the stream here. We're going to go right back into it. Sometimes this has actually fixed it. Normally it's on their end though.
It's sword control and ball control here in Pipes.
4 in the grave momentarily. Waiting to rejoin the fight. Manny now with the ball in his hands. Getting shot. Has to back down. Getting information for his team. Just sneaks back around that corner to maintain the score then.
Yeah, they fixed the audio.
With both members, both teams.
So far, they've been pretty good at jumping on that, the audio messing up. It gets delayed. Yeah, it is fine now. It is fine now.
Running yourself into trouble sometimes, and that's always the risk you take when you do make a rotation like that. You hope that the other team hasn't spawned over towards the elevator, but we know what a heavy spawn it is. You sometimes have to expect it. Yes, okay, a little bit of time was gathered, but United will be very thankful they were able to get that elevator spawn. But look at this positioning from Rain. As a camouflage player, you have to go one of two ways. You either anchor and you stand in a very vulnerable position, or you try and flank. And Rain's going for something a little bit in between right now.
United have just got a tiny lead now.
This is an interesting route by Rain. I don't know if I would... I don't think that's a good use of camo there. I strongly disagree with that use of camo, man. Did Optic win? I saw something about a broken thumb. I mean, Optic has won all of their series so far, Suriku. I've not seen anything about that. When you say saw something, on whose Twitter, where? I've not heard of anything like that.
Ryan Noob, though, in a position to at least keep eyes and keep tabs on this reset ball. But all these teams want at the moment is pipe control.
Solid snipe. Shot in the back, killing spree for Ryan Noob. Looking to deal with. Unable to. Ultimately gets dispatched. Here is Manny. Pick up that needler. Try and roll.
Formal, they won 3-1. Yeah, they won 3-1 against Ascend earlier.
Will survive, if only for a moment. Here as he runs straight into a nade. The battle rifle shots of Rain will do the job.
Well, Manny describes himself as fearless, and running headfirst into a grenade is probably one of the ways to demonstrate that, that's for sure. A very close game in the moment, but United do have a little bit of a lead, and it's going to be extended. Rain puts his body on the line to get that ball out of the way, and that's what you need from players. You need someone who's going to risk their life just to get that ball into an area like pipes, so you can pick up some significant time.
Great awareness from Rain, reading the game perfectly. Has just resulted now though. Manny picked up the camouflage for his team, a little bit of damage. He will back away, and 2 go down for United. Now all of a sudden Kansas City Pioneers have got somewhat of a setup. Opting not to play ball just yet though. Ryan now picks up one down in Mangler Pit, and that will result in no scoring of significance anyway.
I've been so impressed with Ryan Noob. I thought he'd be hurt a little bit more with the Mangler coming out of the meta, but he has been the big damage dealer. He's been the objective player. He has been the all-rounder that United need, and he's still firing. He's such a nuisance to play against. He is genuinely, I think, the most annoying player you can face up against in Halo Infinite, and that is an amazing player to have on your team.
Ball in the hands of the Pioneers though. Spartan wants a bit of the beat. He's going to get some. Puts off a large slice. He breaks the setup, possibly the hearts here of the KCP. 50 points to 35. But all of a sudden that game clock starting to play a little bit of a factor with only 1 minute 15 left.
Yeah, we may not see one of these teams get to that 100-point mark in round number 1 if it carries on like this. There has just been such a back and forth with Slays. A big kill from Druck, but with Manny going down, that's all 4 dead. A big chance to gain some time for United. And Nick, who has been that main ball carrier for this side, despite the fact he's also the main slayer, shows that he's prepared to do whatever it takes for this team.
Nick then. That's with parental guidance for the oddball. It's in safe hands, as I say that. He tosses it out. That's not advised with any child, I can tell you that. But he does drop it down into no man's land, but Kansas City Pioneers have scooped it up and starting to pick up those points, but Talik is the last man alive.
He's the last man alive, but he still got away with the ball. Fantastic play there from Talik to just swoop in and steal it away. United did lose a few players, but now with only 1 minute left on the clock, United know if they can just stop Pioneers from setting up, if they can keep this game scrappy, they should just win off the clock.
3 dead. Talik last man alive. Ball was played in the meantime though. He's over towards gold pipes. Ryan Noob still has a sliver of camouflage left. Might not be a lot, but it's enough to be a factor here. Soul Snipe back towards gold pipes, and Manny soars out from double stack and somehow finds the face. 3 dead. Make it 2. As Rain and Ryan move in the respawn screen. Oh, and Tonic heating up here. But it's got to be flawless with the game clock at 28.
Yeah, he has to be hitting these shots. He has to give his team something to try and get a true setup here. 27 left on the clock, but that time is ticking up at the bottom. 60 points now. It's just a 10-point difference. And Tolek trying to reposition so that he can do some damage with this shock rifle.
Trades come through. This next kill is going to be so important. It's gone the way of the KCP. Manny's got the blade over towards Pipes. They're scoring all this time. 5 seconds to close the gap, but the ball has been dropped. They need to get their hands on it, or they will lose round 1.
Soul Snipe's there. He wants to get a grab, but it's being watched. They've got to push now. You've got to go.
It's now or never.
Has to hit the shot. Tries to grapple, but it's too late.
No, wow, that was such a good grapple. What?
He could have got away with it. A millisecond, and that could have been a very different round.
That would have been one for the
Gilly has an injured thumb. He's on the COD team. Oh, wow. I had no idea.
Fractions. The barest of margins.
That's actually... Okay, you mean the Optic COD team. Oh, wow, okay. It will be missed the pro-ams with the thumb injured for the Optic Texas. General subs is next weekend, so I must have... General's a really good sub, though. Wow. That's actually big. Gilly's a really good player. That sucks. That really sucks. Richard Collins on Twitter. Oh yeah, that's for the COD team. Yeah. Yeah, Optic has several teams, not just in Halo. So even in Valorant, their Valorant team won actually recently.
Sword though from Manny, but he's a little bit isolated from his team. Doesn't want to be the first one in here and give over the sword.
I think it's cool how Optic focuses a lot on shooter games. I think that's pretty cool.
Explosions left, right, center. Manny doesn't care. He's kicking in your door. Ball taken. Ryan with the grapple has just pulled that ball away and evades the slippery beaver. Gets himself out of dodge. Spartan caught. But somehow Spartan gets the job done. Soul Snipe, last man standing.
I am absolutely astonished that's just happened, by the way. I genuinely thought that was a trade. The fact that Spartan gets that kill means around, what, 10, 15, even more seconds of ball time? A phenomenal piece of play there from Spartan and E-United, and Pioneers find themselves on the back foot once more. We've already seen E-United beat Pioneers on this game type in Anaheim, and history could repeat itself. It carries on in this direction.
Love watching.
That was a good sword play. Wow, that was a good play.
See on the camera, he starts looking towards his teammates' screens. Always downloading that information. As 3 go down.
That's
for the
why
Kansas City
he...
Pioneers and Nick's in of no man's land and in a world of hurt. Like a deer in the headlights doesn't know where to go.
He does not know where to go, but the important thing is he's still alive. Grapple here, grapple there. What just happened? How does he get that frag? How has he got the camo? Nick's just done an insane amount of things there. But eventually gets put down. A double kill for Druck to try and calm things here in Pipes. But the United still have a significant advantage.
Calm things perhaps. Rain and another engagement. It's going to be a trade. 3 dead though. Druck. 3 nades. Over towards that commando. Nothing doing though. Spartan's behind him with a backstab. Gives him the wiggles. Respect.
Give him the wiggles.
But now Ryan wants a bit. But he bit off more than he could chew. Druck pushes the pace.
This commentator has such an interesting way of commentating. It's a little much sometimes for me.
They've been like that since Halo 5. So what
Cloud9 versus Fate has not started on Bravo yet.
They ambush, they get that initial frag, and then the United inject that pace. And Pioneers have struggled a little bit because of it, but if Pioneers can take control, if that pace can start to work for them, United could then be on the back foot.
Perhaps we need to be looking at a bit of a rebrand. The Kansas City Pioneers to the Flyoneers. The traps have been set.
The Flyoneers.
A great success by E-United. Just slowing down the game, frustrating the Pioneers, but Druck wins out in that one. Ultimately, it's a trade. 3 dead here for E-United. This is the moment for the Pioneers to get some significant
What shots from Nick?
Nick shuts down Soul Snipe.
When Nick's hitting perfects like that, it's so difficult for you to do anything. That grenade does so much damage, and the teamwork that we're seeing from E-United is incredible. Like, they are listening to everything. They are ensuring that every kill gets finished off as well. We're not seeing any one-shots escape. But Pioneers have secured the ball. Torlik is in a position where he can gain a little bit of time, and Spartan, if he goes down here, United could struggle with this push.
And the home crowd trying to rally around their team. Will it be enough? Camouflage has just popped up, but it could be free for the E United if they like it. Spartan lands on a plasma grenade. Ryan Newell also falls. Tonic keeping that ball nice and safe. And they've taken the lead.
Pioneers take the lead. E United are doing what they
You train them? What do you mean? What do you mean, Noble?
Eventually, the ball gets played out into the middle of the map, but all the meanwhile, Drugs found a camouflage. But again, E United hunt him out, they sniff him out. E United
Welcome to the stream,
never
man.
let Pioneers escape with a camo.
E United retake the lead. Only for a moment. As Ryan Newell into an engagement here. Manny has to, but doesn't. Ryan Newell shuts him down. He lets them know too. 2 dead for the Pioneers. It's a 9-second game with just over 2 minutes and change left on the clock. Spartan picks up a double.
Yeah, it's another very close round. It could all come down to one push, Jersey, and United have the advantage in the moment, but Pioneers have just been looking for that perfect setup. They've not been able to find it. United have been flying at them at times. This is what I was talking about. United slowing things down and then speeding things up. They've really kept Pioneers on their toes.
United dictating the pace.
What did he see there? He dropped the ball. Oh, the sword. Okay. Oh, sword guy. Wow.
Comes in, slicing and dicing.
And important that the ball didn't get played out to bottom middle as well.
Yeah.
Pioneers timed that perfectly because now they can get a considerable amount of time. United on the spawn screen. They now have to push through pipes. And Pioneers.
And they're freezing the clock as well. This is so much time they're getting.
Only requiring 3. The shock rifle will take Tonic down to no shields. Lost one teammate, but they traded it out. And they've taken the lead once more.
This is a great rotation. This is perfect.
Rotates the ward.
It's perfect, man. Oh. Did he play it? He did. He did. Wow.
Resets the ball. Is anyone from Pioneers into a position to actually watch it? Though it looks like no one at the moment. But United,
Wow.
they're not going to get desperate for it. They do manage to secure it into pipes, but there is a player in there. Drugs got the ball, and Drugs throws it straight back out.
5 seconds then. All that separates these two teams. Spartan has the shock rifle. Looking to push out and hold some extended sightlines for his team. They hold a 1-second advantage. Looking to build upon that now. Drug the first one to fall. That's going to be painful for the Pioneers. As 10 seconds required for E United here. Pioneers have to go, or they will go down.
Wow, that was a good shot. That was a really good shot.
Take the lead in the series. 2-1.
They're looking to upset the crowd here, are United. And it's happened.
That was a really good shot.
Repeated itself.
Spartan is one of the best players in the game with the shock. Like, if you haven't been watching his like streams or his highlights, he's unreal with the shock rifle in this game. He's unreal. Frosty and Lucid are pretty much the only people, in my opinion, who might be better than him. Renegade's also really good.
Throttle you into a corner and force you to play in a different way. KCP might have to go for plan B here because at the moment, plan A has very much been found out here by E United.
Looking at the slays as well, it was 99 to 82. So these two teams separated by just over the 15 kills or so. I'm not going to do maths. I hate it. I won't do it. I refuse to make sure it's bang on. Just carry the one. They outslayed them by a significant margin.
Carry the one.
What do
Hey, what's up, Golden Arm? Welcome to the back to the stream.
Pioneers need to do to get themselves back into this series and take it to that Game 5 Slayer?
I think that they want a fast-paced game time to follow. That's what's important here. And I tell you what, Stronghold Streets, that's a pretty fast-paced game time. That is the perfect way for Pioneers
Hopefully
now to
this
get
series
back into
ends
this series.
soon,
But if United could do
so we can
exactly
watch
what they
FaZe
just did
versus
Recharge
Cloud9
and
on
slow
Bravo.
them down, not allow Pioneers to be able to navigate the map in the way they want to. Maybe
So
we will be
Sentinels
looking
is gonna
at the
face,
United
man.
pretty
Sentinels is gonna face either FaZe or Cloud9 next.
Recharge.
Dang,
And
man.
Slade on Recharge, but that's just because they weren't
Dang.
able to fly like they usually do. They need to be the ones who are dictating the pace. They need to be the ones who are forcing E United onto that spawn and then consistently pushing them over
Games
and over
between
again.
Cloud9 and FaZe have not yet started.
Is what they need to see.
Send what did I say?
Kansas City Pioneers.
Send what did I say? Sentinels won 3-2 over Quadrant earlier.
Can the crowd roll
Send what
them
did I
back
say?
into this
Always a
thing?
battle.
We're about to find out. On board with Spartan.
I mean, they're a really good team.
A chance to send the Kansas City Pioneers into the elimination bracket. And Spartan has been getting better and better with every single game. Insane right now has a chance for a triple.
That was a
Very
good.
important you shut him down before he gets firing.
Close that door. Do not open up again. Throw away the key if you can. Rain with the rockets. Druk, Manny. Take care of a couple. B, after all this time, 30 seconds deep, only now starting to get transferred. It's gone the way of E United, but we may see an AC setup for the Pioneers.
Look how closely contested these two teams are. The first point's being scored now after 45 seconds. They really are not allowing either team to gain control of the map because they are just running at each other at the moment. E United trying to match the pace of play on the early stages here in Stronghold Streets.
The Pioneers, with the help of Tonic and that red gun, trying to make these streets covered in blood of E United. Make it run red. But Ryan Noob here. What can he do? Two go down. Rain and Sparty, and you can see he immediately puts us back to a wall.
Back to a wall. Bulldog in hand. I tell you what,
What a perfect man.
is a very dangerous combination.
What a perfect.
As Ryan Noob continues to impress as this series goes on. E United now closing in on the scoreline 22-20. The Pioneers off the spawn. They're looking to try and rotate round so they can maybe pick up A here, but as soon as they set foot in it, they give away their position.
24-22 then. The Pioneers start scoring once more. But again, it's that AC setup.
It's a very difficult setup to try and get out of because if you push to A, suddenly they flip C. If you push to C, they flip A. You really have to almost try and slay the team as you push them and go for a little bit of a risk at times. Ryan Noob, though, will be able to escape with this Stalker rifle, so perhaps can do some damage if they choose to push towards C.
First pick has gone the way of E United. That will make this push a lot easier. Bulldog in the spine of Druk. Tries to soar. Tries to fall.
You seem to be struggling there with the Bulldog a little bit.
Talik, we just see
I think that's spectator mode.
getting shot in the back also by Ryan Noob. And Nick with the rockets, their second set of rockets for E United. The Kansas City Pioneers have got a slender advantage.
I think that's concerning though for the Pioneers already, right? Two very comfortable situations for E United picking up these rockets. They should guarantee themselves 4 kills because of that, although great grenades coming out from Pioneers, great prediction, but Nick will secure that first one.
The boombox, good for 1. 53 now, as E United just take the lead. Nick gets absolutely frying now on the Druk. That's going to mean the numbers advantage favors E United.
You feel the bass in the arena, by the way.
I think the Sentinel Beam is a really cool weapon in this game, but I just wish that it was a little bit more easier to control and aim with.
And Spartan and Nick all tournament long, they've been the ones who do initiate the fights in these Strongholds games. Keep looking out for them rotating, taking fights, trying to push those Strongholds. It's so tough when you've got 2 players working in tandem like that.
Rhino has yet to die.
Pioneers can
And
just
Rhino has not died in this game yet.
1 and 7. They've managed to keep themselves close enough to carry him this far. But if he can just light up now, they desperately need him. Or they will lose this series as Rain picks up another one. But all of a sudden, Manny the last man standing. And Nick takes care of him.
All 4 dead for the Pioneers. It's very scrappy, but E United just about scrape through, and that's all they need to do in all of these team fights. Make sure they have the last remaining player. They will continue
I really
to
like
score,
these
and they will
side
continue
cams
to pile the pressure onto the
where they're
Pioneers,
showing the
who are
power
now
weapon
starting
up.
to fall behind slightly as E United realizing they are so close to sending Pioneers down to the elimination bracket.
First game between Cloud9 and FaZe is about to start up.
Starting to wilt just a little bit.
Hopefully E United will close us out here.
E United preparing their killer blow. Another set of rockets for E United.
Pioneers aware they're on the map. At this point, it's concerning. It's another free kill. Ryan Noob takes the first, and B&C still in the control. And notice how E United have not pushed over towards A. Because if they did, this would become a very rotational game, which becomes faster, which Pioneers love. Instead, E United is saying, look, let's make this a more structured game, a slower game. Pioneers, what have you got? And in the moment, they haven't had an answer.
For the longest time, Ryan Noob, like a bouncer, clearing the arcade, ensuring anybody that stepped up, he said, not tonight. Not tonight. Finally shut down. Soul Snipe needs to drag his team forward here. It's going to be a triple cap momentarily as 2 go down. but can they maintain this pressure?
It's momentarily, but look how heavily they are scoring and how quickly they're catching up. E-United need to stop this bleeding, otherwise Pioneers will very quickly be in their face when it comes to the scoreline. This is the difference, right? Pioneers, they play fast, they look for the trip cap, whereas E-United were more than happy to hold too.
Ryan Oak desperately trying to turn tail. He has milked long enough for his team to just stabilize here, but not for long as Talik.
Wait, he used the double shot. He used the double shot in the thruster, man. Not many people are going to know that. That's a bug that he just used. I'm 100% like not joking. That was like when he thrusted there and fired 2 shots at the same time. That's a bug. C9 is playing phase right now too. Yeah, I'm aware of that. They just started game 1 on Bravo. We'll switch right over to that after this.
Some rockets going in the hands of the Pioneers. They've realized they're on the map. They've come to life, and they are starting to crawl back into this one.
B and C then for the Pioneers with attentions on A. As Manny lands a stick. 3 dead again for E-United.
The Pioneers are starting to believe. The crowd is starting to believe. E-United need to shut that down ASAP, otherwise Pioneers are going to have quite a phenomenal comeback at the moment, but there is still a lot of points to play here. E-United quite far off that 250 mark, and so are the Pioneers. 6 minutes and 40 still on the clock. There is loads of time left in this one.
Numbers advantage.
That was a good stick.
In favor of E-United for the moment. B starting to transfer, but all of a sudden Manny steps into C.
Still 0-0 between Cloud9 and FaZe Clan on the first map.
Nick dives in. Doesn't get the reset. A and C belong to your Pioneers.
Pioneers are so quick to get in these strongholds right now, and they're taking B. Okay, Rain's in A, but now he's given his position away. Are the Pioneers going to try and collapse? No, 2 have gone down. This is the United's chance to take control once more.
They shift over towards Arcade. Still not scoring. This gives Pioneers more time to come off the respawn and play a part. A and B now for E-United. Talik steps out, gets the information for his team. That nade hurts quite a bit. He's going to have to put it into reverse. But down go 2. Nick tries to stabilize for E-United.
Rockets coming up in 10 seconds, and with Pioneers in the death screen, these are likely going to go to E-United now. You'd imagine as Rain starts to get up close and personal. They have 199 to 167.
They stop the momentum.
Someone's in B, but surely the Rockets go to E-United here. Surely.
Rockets for free.
Does B get reset? No, it doesn't. Okay.
And it's going to be Rain. No better man.
That was a great kill. That was a great kill.
He's about to do. Rain down. Death and destruction. The hopes
Weak in
and
A.
dreams of the Pioneers. 211 points to 67. A and C in control now, and B about to join him.
Trip cap would be so detrimental for Pioneers. This is a big fight. You have to win it if you're on the side of KCP.
That's so huge from Rain there. Yeah, that's closing in on the game being over.
When it rains, it pours. A and B though.
Just an FYI, we will switch over to Bravo just as soon as this series is over. So keep that in mind.
It's all down to this. Can the Pioneers step into B? They're in there now. But Ryan Oak clearing it out. Eviction notice coming through. Manny goes down.
Wow, nice.
It's only by the barest of margins. And Nick gets the reset.
Nice.
United win the series.
GG. Okay, we're gonna switch back over to Bravo.
Bait and switching their way through Treehouse. Here comes Falcated, but Eco not gonna.
I'm gonna wait for the ad to be over before we watch again. It's FaZe versus Cloud9. They're still in game 1, still tied 0-0 here.
On the flag, and we are holding on to this standoff.
As said, you're effing trash.
Challenge over towards
I don't know.
Countryside. That player's still holding bridge. Sniped out, ends up getting caught with his pants down. Has to go for the challenge, but he's not able to get the win. Penguin takes 2 down. FaZe
Yeah,
are
Spartans
now
definitely had some questionable moments for sure.
C9 sending their numbers forward. The worry with these challenges is, do you leave somebody back at the base holding the flag and go down in numbers to try to get aggressive to return on the opposite side? But what you can do is kind of send your numbers and have faith that the first person to die will then spawn up and replace the teammate who dropped the flag behind, right? So it's that cycle and this idea of always having the numbers up in the fray and always making sure you're advanced on the map. Because of it's C9, they'll find their positioning on the flag for the re. Stellar's right beside it to put this in. FaZe are going to try to get aggressive, but do they have time to stop Stellar? He's one shot. Penguin
No.
will clutch up with 2 on the feed.
Let me know if the audio's good, guys.
The first cap of the series goes to Cloud9.
Despite being one shot, Stellar able to punch that flag in, goes in for the challenge on the Falcon, and wins yet another one, putting his 16th on the board. He and Renegade
This has been a great tournament so far. I haven't seen any Cloud9, but they've won every match in pool play. I mean, every single one. Their pool play matches were extremely easy. This is going to be their toughest matchup so far for sure against FaZe.
Last second, and in doing so, they lost the sandbox, they lost the OS, they lost the rockets. So Renegade and team, they're turning 1 cap into 2.
Sound solid audio for I.
FaZe.
Okay.
It'll be difficult to come back from. There's somebody
For
waiting in the
you
doorway,
mean?
though.
Okay.
Just to slow it down.
Sounds good.
Boo-boo-doo-boo. Stellar made quick work of him. Renegade still bottom map, and look at the damage he's doing. The multiple angles here to keep this flag in play.
Arguably the best team in the world, Cloud9, up 1-0 at the moment here, but Falcon ends up getting the nade kill onto Penguin. Boo-boo-doo gonna take down 1 as well. Now we have Bound, and FaZe start to grind forward. Multiple falling on the feed. They haven't got a flagpole just yet, but if Bound would have won that gunfight, we probably would have had one. That's a pivotal kill coming out of Stellar.
I mean, that's Bound's gameplay 101, right? On the 50-50, goes for the aggressive challenge, plays full confidence, but if he ices up, massive kill for his team, maybe a flag opportunity. If he doesn't, he's dead. And maybe a missed opportunity for FaZe to get back to center, but we'll see. They'll do that regardless. Snipe down here, alley, all 4 members pushing.
Yeah, Bound is a very interesting kind of anomaly for me as a player. Like, he's a very good player, but the casters have really kind of pinpointed a lot of plays that he's made as a little too aggressive, and it's probably from playing so many 2v2s in Halo 5.
While pulling the flag at the same time and being aware of where the spawners are coming.
He's a really good player, but he has a lot of lacking in terms of LAN experience. He needs a lot more LAN experience under his belt.
Not going to be on the map to grab it.
And why isn't he on the map? Because Falcon flying in from above, hit him with a back smack. Falcon is still going. Snipe down does eventually die. He was making massive plays in the base, and Falcon going to have to double back just for a second. Wait up on the Bound and team to get close.
That was a sick 2-shot with the bulldog there.
Man's got the shotty to work with. There's his team onto the flags.
This is a good opportunity, man. This is a great opportunity right here.
To get something going here. It's happening now.
Wait. That was very easily stopped. Okay. These days, it's the 2v2 folks getting on teams. Well, from Halo 5, there were a lot of people who were good in 2v2s. It was FFA back in the day. You're right, Golden. Yeah, you're right. I feel like that.
The worry with Bound is,
I feel like, though, that's partly just because Halo 5 had a lot of 2v2 groups that were really, really good.
Maybe draw him to center for a sightline to help his team here.
Also, free-for-all was more focused on at tournaments previously. Like, you don't have as many, like, there's no free-for-all at this tournament, I don't think.
But Eco with a big kill. You know what? Actually, it looks like he's
there used to be free-for-alls to seed teams, believe it or not.
Let's see if he can make plays with him. C9, they got number center here, and Bound needs these kills.
Collected himself was right. His team was actually 3 down and somehow Bound able to get
wow, 3. How does he do that? You see what I mean? That's amazing. He has these like super risky plays. That's incredible. But like they didn't get a flag out of it.
And the nade after the melee, there is no delay between 2 melees and nading in between. Like you can still hit the second melee just as quickly. It's about wasting no frames. He's
I played a comment in the seated FFA. Nice.
Get the 3rd kill. And that efficiency gives FaZe another chance.
Yeah, FaZe is another chance to keep running this.
Down with it. Let's see what he can do.
Flag already making it towards the palm tree side. Still a
Oh my
1-0
God.
lead in
They are
favor
so
of
good.
Cloud9, but sniped
You
down
know what the
will be
4965 means inside his name? I think that's just his gamer tag, actually. 4965, I think it's just his like gamer tag maybe. That's just what he wrote down. I don't know what that means.
Him up. No more overshield for FaZe. No more map control either.
I mean, the pressure out of FaZe, it's been relentless. Look at this scoreboard. We got plenty of slays coming out of Falcated with 17, Bound 21. It hasn't been enough for a clean pull. C9 so efficient on the defense. There comes yet another trade, right? The staggered push out of FaZe. If all four aren't committed, then it just does not seem to work.
Hold on, Alex. We're going to be talking about slays, and we're not going to talk about Stellar. 27 kills, 11 assists as well.
I'd let you
if
do
we
it.
talking slays, we talking slays.
Stellar's popping off, there's no doubt. Renegade with 20 as well. Both main slayers on their team. Eco Penguin doing what they need to do to give them the opportunities. And here goes Renegade with yet another kill on the Val 2 dead.
FaZe has some pretty good slays. I'm actually surprised at how well they're keeping up, besides Boo, who's not keeping up very well at all.
Actually, I don't know.
The Eco's negative as well.
He gets the locker. He'll draw attention long enough for Bound to keep doing things.
And now the pressure's on. There's 42 seconds on the clock. FaZe need to make something happen. They've been playing on offense multiple times.
I mean, this man, they've kept them at one flag. It's 30 seconds. I didn't realize the clock, man. They have 30 seconds. This is really.
And time is not on their side. Falcon having one
wow,
shot in
this
front of
sucks.
them. But then it's like Cloud9 are multiplying. Is this a 4v5? I need to know.
I mean, this is the brutal reality of Bizarre CTF, right? Being able to lock down some of these spawners. If you get to the back of the base, the spawn's going to split either locker or over rocket side.
I feel like it's pretty easy. It's much easier to defend on this map.
And slow down these.
Sure, Bound's moving it. Bound's moving the flag. That's a really good job.
By the way, Tony, we are down to the final couple seconds.
You got to touch the flag, man. You got to touch the flag. You got to touch the flag.
This is sudden death right here.
Never mind,
C9, they saved this. They saved game 1 and go up 1-0 in the series, and it looks like that's exactly what will happen. C9, they fend off FaZe despite the pressure. They just don't go down.
Cloud9 playing that masterfully. It almost seemed like at a certain point
Cloud9 defense was so good that game, man. Holy cow.
They really started to place a massive defense on that mid-map and almost stopped pushing forward. FaZe Clan were always in their palms, always in their BR, but they weren't able to slay out. I love the aggression coming out of FaZe, but I mean, it didn't turn into anything.
I guess I mean it's hard to say. Maybe they did prioritize defense over offense towards the end of the game. But one thing's for sure: FaZe like just relentless pressure, right? They would always have somebody in the back of the base. The moment that player died, he's replaced by somebody else. Center map coming off of spawn, right? So they were very quick, very efficient in terms of getting slays and applying pressure and keeping the game on that side of the map. It was just never enough for a clean pull. They could never get it across center. And I think that just goes down to the efficiency of C9 and their ability to kind of weave on through and take pivotal kills to just slow them down enough to make it easy to get the return. But here's the stats. Let's see what we got on board here, Tony.
C9 did a great job of clearing out FaZe, and I mean, you're
as
seeing
much
it
individual skill C9 has, they are a selfless team. Yeah, they're. I mean, they're very, very, very cohesive overall. Like they're all incredibly well-rounded players.
From Cloud9, you have multiple eyes trained on them. They're not letting a single one-shot get away, and that was one of the reasons why FaZe had such a hard time capitalizing on those flag pulls.
I really do think those Penguin assists so pivotal at getting those returns, right? He's always the one getting in the way, finding ways to kind of sneak attack, put just a little bit of extra damage on the face to make it easy for somebody to, like Stellar, to clean up. Stellar also ruined the field on damage there, upwards of 7K, and what, 27, 28 kills to close that. So Stellar, unbelievable performance, and I'm sure it's a Stellar. That's too easy. It was too easy. So I think stellar performance, though, like you said, and no doubt one that will carry into game 2. But with the pressure we saw at a FaZe, I mean, that's some nice momentum for Slayer. Gives me some faith that there's some bounce back potential here.
Well, something tells me, though, that Cloud9 are willing to adapt their game style. You know, when I think of a team that's getting ultra aggressive, I usually think that's Cloud9, but it was FaZe the ones getting aggressive on Bizarre, and Cloud9 just perfectly content with slaying them out of the base and making things as hard as
Long-time Halo players see good all-around teams.
Slayer,
yeah, I know there's a lot of good all-around teams right now, for sure.
They're not going to allow FaZe to be comfortable, especially not here on Live Fire. Game number 2, 1-0 in favor of Cloud9. And if it goes 2-0, FaZe will really be in trouble. They need to make their stance here.
Well said, Tony. C9, they set the pace. They'll force FaZe to have to just react to the situations around them, and that is not a key to victory. FaZe, let's see what they can do to counter the snipe center map, the heat wave bottom mid. The most crucial weapons to control, but you can't forget about that power up.
It's cool.
Pulsar,
Kills per minute,
the
damage
drop
per
ball,
minute.
So many goodies
That's
to
pretty
fight
cool.
over. We'll see how they control them.
The power does come on a delay as well, so they will have time to fight for that heat wave and that sniper first before having to commit their resources towards the left side of the map. They're seeing on screen here Bound. Couple of initial shots, forced to take high ground immediately. Love that spot that he's using. Snipe down, keeping his eyes on the snipe. Makes sense.
But will he win the fight for it? Massive. Oh, somehow Stellar gets a sightline on the Bound to clean him up. That gives C9 freedom for snipe. In the meantime, bottom mid.
You mean Stellar gets a sightline on Snipe down?
Unfortunately loses his life. Eco going to be the one to get away, I believe, with the heat wave. Bound still going for a double on the snipe, though. And that's a big play to stagger C9 and give him an OS as well.
Overshield, heat wave, and now the sniper rifle in the hands of Snipe Down right now. He having all the goodies, and even seeing a player spawn over towards the green side of the map. Meanwhile, off the screen, Bound and Falcon getting back-to-back kills. The third one's going to fall. We only have one more left here for Cloud9. FaZe taking early control here on Livefire.
Very efficient at a FaZe.
Wow, Boo gets away. That was really good.
Exactly where those split spawners would be. They were there immediately, just suffocating him. That's Bound and Snipe Down with 2, make it 3 dead. Eco last one up. He does get a trade. But as the last player on the map, you can see him play safely. Spawns now forced back A. Snipe Down, this is exactly where he wants them.
Falcon and Bound having 10 of their team's 11 kills at the moment. Snipe Down going to add 1, but FaZe do end up going 3 down. The drop weapon meta coming into effect. For those of you who don't know, dropping a weapon in Halo Infinite is a lot faster than switching it. Most of us have paddles set up so that we can do so, and you saw it just there in effect.
And you saw it with the Commando, which I think is being used more and more often. 5 shots in with Commando, swap to BR, clean him up. Very powerful. Eco got a powerful combo as well. Gonna deny access to tower. There goes Bound.
So Alpha Stream just closed down, by the way.
And timing here pivotal. C9 working.
Only other stream going is Navi versus Red Wolves on Delta right now, which is 0-0.
But the one thing you always account for is that they are going to
only one player per team.
Early, whether it's late. At some point in time, Cloud9 will put up a fight.
Only one player per team. What's the dream team? You mean the dream team that I could choose? What do you mean? Like I can only pick one player from each team?
But they're finally able to take him down.
That man is slippery. Almost got out of that situation. He did burn the snipe in the meantime, though. Gonna make things a little bit more limited for FaZe, but new snipe about to spawn. Stellar on top map, meantime, does have info on FaZe below. One on his right, though, and he can't quite deal with him. It's Snipe Down, who's been a bane for the boys on C9 just a little bit, but still a close game regardless.
We did see a bit of repulse movement coming in out of FaZe. We're also seeing Penguin with a beautiful flank.
I think Frosty, Lucid, Renegade would be an insane team. But I mean, if you're having me only choose one player from each of the teams currently out there, like if I can only choose one player from each team, it's the team that I'm going to form is gonna have Frosty, Lucid, and Renegade. Once you pick a player on a team, the other players are eliminated. Okay. So it'd be Frosty, Lucid, Renegade would be guaranteed 3 picks.
Snipe Down gonna get aggressive for him though. Stellar and Renegade, they drop 2. Snipe Down alone. Can he get a trade? He cannot. 3 dead. Boo Boo last up. Does he play Snipe?
I don't know who the 4th would be.
2. I take it back. Wow. Everything flipped in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, Bound ended up being that final player alive, and I mean, I like the snipe in the hands of Boo Boo Doobu, especially with that tower side control.
I mean, the 4th could be a variety of players. The 4th could be Snipe Down, for example. Falcade has been very good. Bound has had his moments too as well. I'd say Falcade would be a safe pick. Actually. So I would go Falcaded, Lucid, Frosty, and Renegade. That's who I would have. And I think that team would be virtually unbeatable, in my opinion.
C9 here in FaZe, they need to find a way to slow things down and force a couple trades.
Overshield in the hands of Renegade. He doesn't avoid the plasma pistol.
Bound doesn't have enough on-lane experience, in my opinion, and Boo has been very inconsistent in this game. Snipedown's been pretty consistent, but he's also not been amazing. I'd swap File Kitted out for Formal. No, Uber, I already chose Lucid. Uber, I already chose Lucid. Lucid over Formal.
The man is so aware.
Keep in mind, I can only choose one player from one team. So Formal is already on Optic, so I can't choose Formal over Lucid. If I could choose Formal and Lucid on the same team, I would, but I'd choose Lucid from Optic. Lucid has had more LAN experience in Halo overall.
FaZe cannot afford mistakes. They got to shoot together or die together at this rate. Renegade's still going.
Not bad, bro. Pick up Kratos. Only one per team. Yeah, that's the tricky part. It makes the question a lot more interesting. Because if I would choose like Formal, Lucid, Renegade, and Frosty. That's who I would like probably choose. Ideally. Snakebite, Formal, Stellar, Snipedown. Oh, Snakebite's a good choice. Snakebite, Formal, Stellar, Snipedown. That's a good team as well, but I don't think they're fast-paced enough. Golden Arm. That's a good team, but my team would beat that team, I feel like.
And despite the pressure we saw out of FaZe early on, it just doesn't
That's a good team, don't get me wrong, but they're... I feel like that team is not quite aggressive enough. They have two similar playstyles, Golden Arm. The players that you all picked are really good individually, but they have very similar playstyles. But they would be nasty on objective? I don't know about objective. Pick up Kratos. Yeah, I mean, Kratos is the best player in the game. Haven't you guys heard? He literally career-ended himself in one interview.
Tony, 48, Renegade with the snipe.
It's embarrassing.
I think it's just a matter of whether or not he ends it in style.
That interview has to be one of the most egotistically tone-deaf dumps of garbage I've ever heard.
Looks like Penguin is the one to do it, and
I don't even know. It didn't happen this tournament. It happened last tournament. Basically, Kratos during an interview said he felt like he was the best player in the game, and he was dead serious. And I was just like, oh my god, man. Have you watched one game of Lucid's POV at all? Like, come on, man. He's literally delusional.
Stylish, not just in-game, outside too. He could have maybe gone for a little 360 if he really wanted to up the ante. Repulsor 360, no scope, close the game. I mean, by all means,
yeah, just complete lack of self-awareness. Yeah, it's like egotistically tone deaf. That was the best way I heard it described.
At this point, it's a best of 5
I just it made like I disliked Kratos a lot before that interview. I can genuinely say, and I don't say this about many people, in terms of a Halo player specifically, I hate the guy. I cannot wait to watch him lose every single series he plays. I didn't like watching him play in person. I don't like watching him play online, and I don't like how he carries himself and who he is overall inside the game. It's literally delusional. Besides the Sud twins,
unbelievable at a foul. What I'd be curious to see is what the damage looks like on the team.
And maybe some individual moments from some other players, like Ryanu specifically.
Too lopsided in the damage
but that's been a long time in the past, actually. He's easily my most hated Halo player.
Together, Foul is great at putting themselves in the perfect position to clean up the kills.
Kratos is the guy that shot the wall in Halo 4. I don't know what that means.
Kind of struggling for sure. Inefficiency there. And then in the meantime, I mean, C9, nothing but efficiency. And it only seems to continue on that trajectory as the series goes on. This might be the last game, Tony.
Nothing but efficiency is right. 29 of the team's 50 kills were assisted. So although we know that Cloud9 are an incredibly individually talented team, they're counting on that teamwork. They're baiting and switching. They're flying together towards their opponents. And when they don't have a teammate with them, they're slowing things down, waiting for someone to come off the spawn and pushing together. That's where the small talk comes in. One thing I noticed with Cloud9, you'll hear a lot less call-outs per minute, but you'll hear nothing but valuable comms coming out of C9.
They are a quieter team, I think, in comparison to something like Optic, which can be a little bit busier with the comms, but also very controlled, very well paced.
And I guess it's difficult for me to say like the word hated because like I don't know, it's such an extreme word, right? What I'm trying to say is that out of all the players I've ever watched competitively, I dislike them the most. I don't know if even hate is the right word.
Multiple rounds in this game, maybe That means
I feel
just
like
a little
hate
bit
is a more
time
like
to get it
personal
together.
thing, and I don't
My
know him
brain can't
personally,
even
so
fathom
he could be a great guy.
The idea of FaZe getting swept. We're
Is
talking
that
about
what you
team
call it?
with FaZe's caliber, but they're going up against Cloud9.
I mean, Tony, I hate to say it, but just go back yesterday, Friday night.
What do you mean,
Same
Batel?
thing. There's some damn dominant teams.
I think
in
some of
Halo
you guys are
Esports, and
behind in
C9,
the stream.
they're one of them.
You guys might need to refresh the
FaZe,
stream
they
because some
gotta
of you
be up
guys
to
are
the
really
challenge.
behind
This is
in
their
the chat.
final
Just
opportunity to
FYI.
do so. We got
Might want to
multiple, but
refresh.
Boo Boo bound, moving quick off the opening.
That's not right of you. You didn't have to bring up last night.
Hey, I mean,
you didn't have to do that. That was mean.
I'm a brutally honest man. What can I say, Tony? When it comes to competition, there's a winner and a loser. There's nothing in between.
Or even in this duo, you're the winner. I'm the loser here.
I mean, I consider we're a team, all right? It's a duo.
We always stay.
The real win is good
Shin is finally
gameplay,
showing a
so
bit of
let's
his
see it.
dark side.
Boo Boo shock rifle in hands off a screen.
Shooting the wall. I still don't get that reference. Kratos is the guy that shot the wall in Halo 4. I have no idea what that means. I still don't know what that means.
Rotating toward the goal side, but Down is starting to catch some shots.
Maybe there's a moment that I'm not understanding.
And what you like to see is an early pickup out of FaZe with the ball. And an early kill on a Boo Boo Doo. He's got a shock to work with, too. Let's turn this into more. Foul, clean it up. Shield's now ripped off.
Can someone explain to me that Kratos is the guy that shot the wall thing? Can someone explain that? I have no idea what that means.
There goes Boo Boo. Very quickly, C9, they'll find advances on the ball here.
Penguin tries to advance forward towards top gold. A well-placed grenade gonna put him down to one shot, but the second one not gonna come in.
He had a big choke shooting the wall. I need to look this up. I have genuinely no idea what you're talking about.
The pressure coming from Longhorn. That's exactly what they do. Penguin grabs that ball, gets towards the back gold, and now is getting it toward the A side of the map. Not only that, getting valuable points, but it's also making a longer rotation to come in from FaZe Clan.
Sure, very quick, very efficient, working around the team. And the moment he's in trouble, you see Penguin toss the ball.
I watch way too much Halo,
to center
sorry.
map.
Oh, okay. I had no idea what that means.
Difficult for FaZe to retrieve. All while it happens, Eco just looking to line up a couple kills in the meantime. Camo about to spawn. Grapple out. That would have been wild if he hit it, but because he didn't, I think that was Bound who then earned it. Camo still out though. Renegade, you can see he's got a vantage point
I just
to
found
protect
it, actually.
Two down for each of the teams. Another assist comes on the board, so a fresh two
no.
down for FaZe. And again, the communication coming out of Cloud9. The moment a one shot is called out, somebody's in position to hunt them down. They do not allow you to get away with your life. Cloud9 not going for the early ball off of the reset, rotating it towards Longhorn. So the exact opposite we saw before. Before we saw that ball rotated toward the opposite side of the Longhorn spawners. Now we see it move towards Longhorn. Just cheeky time coming in for Cloud9.
I mean, both teams so efficient, but like you said, C9 recognizing that little window of opportunity to get to the ball. Not only that, they rotated it out
That's
the
what we
center,
call
tried
it.
to
Just
drop
kidding.
it out.
Okay.
They were losing numbers.
I want to see this.
Made things difficult for
I
FaZe,
pulled
but
up the
FaZe
clip
pull
on
away with
YouTube,
it.
so
Time on
I'll
the
watch
board
it
for them.
after
They're about to
the
be in
stream.
trouble. Boo Boo with an early
There it was. It's Kratos, Choke,
Part of the reason why you
AGL,
toss that
6
ball up.
Pittsburgh, Halo
Looking
4th
for
Gandhi,
foul,
Maven
Luke found
commentator.
Dart. They're ready for the new spawn ball. Bound with the grapple as well. What a play out of FaZe to coordinate that. But doesn't matter, right? C9, they're just ready. Stellar comes in with the flank. He cleans it up, and now it's his ball.
That's one of those plays that look really good on paper. It was
did.
really good. The execution comes in. And
Yes,
I think Mike Tyson said it best. Everybody has a plan until you get punched in the face.
Oh, man. Stellar, he'll drop a haymaker, I guess. Maybe,
They should add skins for the oddball, maybe a different color of the flame. That would be cool, Noble. That would be cool.
If you're ever getting
When you pick up the ball, it has a different flame. That would be neat. I like the way the oddball looks, though.
Breaks the lunge, because sometimes you get some crazy moments just like that. 3 down for FaZe. We still see ball in the hands of Cloud9, but
I have a lot of Halo VOD in my brain. I do too as well. Maybe not all competitive VOD, but yeah.
Maybe they can take
a lot of
ball
VOD
out
for
of
sure.
Cloud9's hands.
You know what, Tony? I don't think Master Chief's biggest opponent is Eshram. I think it's just geometry. You know,
Geometry.
just a corner. That's all it takes to stop a melee and save. What is it? Installation 7? I don't know my Halo lore, Tony. I do know my Halo
A baby
esports,
elite
though.
skull.
I know Val's got a chance here if he holds on to this.
50-32 lead in favor of Cloud9. Falcade is still holding on to this ball. And like you mentioned before, holding it onto the C side of the map. So as soon as the pressure comes, that ball goes right off the map like you just saw. And we're forced into a reset situation. If Cloud9 want to commit to the ball, they'll have to do so with everybody having sights on it. But Penguin
I
doesn't
really genuinely do wonder when FaZe is going to make a team change. I just don't think that Sightdown is going to continue to play this game with the placings he's had. I could be wrong. But he just doesn't seem happy playing the game, in my personal opinion.
Notice that timer, Tony.
Just seeing a lot of negativity, like more than normal. Like Sightdown is a great person at recognizing things that are wrong with a game, wrong with something. I love listening to his commentary.
But maybe it doesn't matter. The man just hit
And some
shots.
of the craziest stuff happens to him, but
beautiful shot coming in out of Falcated, but not able to.
do you set the stream to normal or low latency mode? I believe it's on normal. That's a good question. I know what you're asking, Patel. I know what you're asking. I think it's on normal. So I'll give you an example. So right now I'm gonna type 1, 2, 3 in chat. Okay, so I'm gonna type it and I'm gonna put it in chat right now, so you can see when it came into chat versus when you saw it, or you heard me say it.
Efficiency out of C9, undeniable, Tony. They put it together. They'll take the first round, and you could just see.
Do you think I should use one mode or the other? Because I've tried both.
The ball and slay or pick it up for his team. In the end, C9 they ice up, as expected. But this is it, do or die for FaZe.
I kind of like Patel, if I'm being completely honest with you. I want there to be a little bit of delay on stream, and the low latency mode seemed like it was A, skipping frames more, and B, it puts the delay at only like 2 to 3 seconds, whereas with the other mode, it's like a 7 to 8 second delay, sometimes a 10-second delay, which I prefer, so that someone, if they're watching my gameplay and they're trying to like stream snipe, that they're not able to do that as easily, even if it is just by a few seconds. But it's not enough of a buffer of time that I can't interact with chat live, if that makes sense. This is a setting in Twitch settings, by the way, for those of you who don't know.
He's got 3 on the board already with Slice. And it's been such a nuisance. It broke their setup earlier when they tried to play ball and pick it up immediately. FaZe thought they had an opening, but Stellar was ready. And C9, they continue
to be honest, I never asked them if they've tested that setting out. Yes, I have tested it out, but I wasn't able to notice a phenomenal difference. I think that Twitch came up with that setting, the normal or low latency modes, to combat Mixer. But since Mixer, or previously named Beam, is no longer a thing, how fast is your internet? Just wondering. As far as comparisons, oh yeah. My internet is pretty darn fast. I get anywhere between 700 to 800 megabits per second download, which is very good for internet, especially for cable. We're not talking about fiber optic. We're not talking about fiber optics or anything like that.
Oh my God!
Wow,
rotating the ball and getting a kill with it. They said FaZe
yeah, they do have orange pipes unlocked for sure. But my download is also pretty good. My download is like 18 megabits per second. I'm sorry. Upload. Sorry. My upload is very good. It's like 18 megabits per second. If your upload is around 10 to 12, that's pretty decent. Upload is normally nowhere near close to download for most cable internet connections. So as long as you have something like above 8, I'd say that's pretty playable in terms of your connection for playing online. But for streaming, you definitely need above 10 for sure. In my personal opinion, some people will say it's like 7, but if you're going to go 1080p 60 FPS and play, your upload connection needs to be probably at least 10 megabits per second, if not more than that. I range anywhere from like 15 to 18 megabits per second.
When's the last time you saw the shock rifle in
Keep in mind that if you have a dedicated fiber optic connection, then you're going to have like 100 up megabits per second. But that doesn't, that only is affecting the actions you are inputting to the game. Or like when you're uploading a YouTube video, or when you're uploading a tweet, which is very rare, honestly. Gaming uses more upload than most things. But it's actually really small. It's a really small amount that you're actually using your upload speed in gaming.
At least 18 to 20 seconds worth of ball time, but a second round of slate,
comparatively
and
to like
right
uploading a
back
4K
in it. They
YouTube
have to
video,
be.
which is
They're
a huge
fighting
amount of
for
upload.
their winners bracket live. Snipe down, getting a big kill at the bound. That's going to be a double kill coming from Snipe down, taking down 2 on Cloud9, and we see Boo Boo Doo Boo take down the third. More ball time going in favor of FaZe Clan.
It feels like FaZe, they have like so many really decent moments.
What he does best, just hits his shots. And that'll put them down and fend them off temporarily. 63 and counting his FaZe, still fighting for their life. Snipe down, unfortunately not ready for this one though. A little flank into elevator. They'll start to drop left and right. Boo Boo Doo Boo in a last-ditch effort. He's got to toss the ball out center.
Also, I use a wired Cat 6 internet, wired Cat 6 connection. By the way, I would never say I use wired on all my devices that I can. Obviously, besides phone or something like that. If you're playing on anything other than wired, you're doing it wrong. Like 1,000% doing it wrong. You will be at a serious disadvantage no matter how fast your wireless internet is. Holy cow.
That's the game, I think, right there. Tony, final second, they can't get to it. C9, they shut them down. And FaZe, they'll try again, but it's just not enough. Tony, there's layers to this. We saw it with Optic on Friday. Now we see it with C9 today on Saturday. I think we just need to see Optic and C9 play. I think it's about time.
Yeah, I think we need to see Optic and C9 play because it's very clear they're the two best teams in the game right now, in my opinion. Even, I mean, no offense to Sentinels, but they're still top 4, it seems like.
Understandably, I think after they win 2 in a row and they're pushing the 3-peat, I hope they got some fans at this point. But read them and weep. The stats on board for the series, I mean, a pretty comfortable performance out of C9. 1 Bizarre CTF, definitely one that went the distance.
I don't even think that Cloud9 was seriously tried there. Maybe in the Bizarre CTF actually, but not in the other 2 games.
Always fighting from the back foot, Tony.
In my opinion.
They really were, which is crazy because if you look at the 2 different objective game types, game number 1, FaZe were always on the offense. Cloud9 were the ones clearing FaZe out of their base over and over again after that 1-0 lead. But then you go into Oddball, and it was Cloud9 that had complete control of that map. Cloud9 showing that they can switch things up on a dime if they have to. Not only are they one of the most aggressive teams, one of the highest slaying teams that we have in our league, but they can switch it up at a given notice.
They definitely can.
All right.
This team knows each
I
other
think
well.
that,
Chemistry,
guys, this is going to be it for the stream tonight, at least for the main.
I think that's so important when it comes to Halo Infinite, the teamwork, the chemistry.
Like,
the rich get richer as a result.
It's not worth watching.
Exactly.
So the game starts tomorrow at 12 p.m. Central or 1 p.m. Eastern, by the way. Oh, wow, this is the bracket right here.
If it was still happening, Tony, I would hear that crowd.
Here you go.
It's been a crazy day of Halo. Sunday will be only
Cloud
crazier,
versus
so
Sentinels, E9 versus Optic. There's going to be a really good series tomorrow, but I guarantee you Cloud9 and Optic are going to go to finals.
It's a pretty exciting one, but they'll be going up against Optic Gaming, also 3-1 to Ascend. Sentinels, my God, have they just barely made it out of their series with Quadrant. But they'll be facing C9, and it is not going to be easier. That's for sure.
I bet if we
I have a lot of concern for Sentinels, man. Like, they are.
Bracket. I bet at least 90% of them.
Also, keep in mind that you get the extermination weapon charm only tomorrow during certain times. So even if you've unlocked everything from all the streams already, there's still an unlock tomorrow. So keep that in mind.
Teams continue to stay the best if they, continue to work on their play and improve. What we were hoping to see were
keep in mind, this is winner's bracket. Okay, so what we're looking at right now, every team that you're currently looking at right now has to lose 2 series to get knocked out of the tournament. That's what the championship bracket is, or the winner's bracket is they get knocked out in 2 series. So they haven't gotten knocked down to losers because they haven't lost the series yet.
That's going to be elimination round 4. So we're starting with that lower bracket. We're going to get to see the storyline of these teams who have lost today but still got a chance.
So they're all on B tomorrow. Is going to be elimination round. So you're going to want to watch Alpha for sure.
Series. I'm so excited for tomorrow, but that's
depending.
Our last series for tonight. Cloud9, they are who we thought they were. Sentinels, they're going to look to go at them though. Sentinels have been playing red hot as well. And then the opposite side.
I don't think the Sentinels have been playing red hot, at least not today.
Optic have a chance to make it into the winners finals. But they do have one more team in their path.
Very true. And I think, you know, despite the series we witnessed with Sentinels, they always seem to find a way to clutch up on land. You know what I mean? Like, even with Quadrant, it being that close, I still wouldn't be surprised if they find a way to bring it to Game 5 or even more with C9 coming up tomorrow. But we'll find out tomorrow, so make sure you're there.
I don't think they take it to Game 5 with C9. I could be wrong, but I just don't think
you
that
guys know where to go. Xbox Plays
they
as well.
haven't
Big thank
they
you
haven't
to Xbox Plays for putting this together.
improved
B-Stream
enough.
will
It
be
feels
back
like
tomorrow. Tony and I will be back tomorrow with B-Stream as well. So hopefully we see you there. And until then, have a good night.
All right, guys. That is going to be it for the stream tonight. Thank you guys very much for watching the stream. Really appreciate it, guys. I believe that was a, what was that? That was a, yeah, 9-hour, 30-minute stream. We'll be back at it tomorrow again. Probably maybe play some BTB early and then jump into the games tomorrow on stream. Depends on how much they go through the losers bracket first before doing the winners champ bracket or continuing with those big major matches, obviously. But we'll just have to see. Thank you guys very much for watching the stream, for sticking around. You know, I know there's a lot of different streams streaming this tournament, so I appreciate that you're watching through here. You certainly don't have to, but I appreciate it. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Peace, guys.